It's goody. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me see something. Yo, what's good, y'all? This is Talking Sneakers, episode 143. I know I've been away for a minute, y'all. My fault, my fault. You know, got caught up with work and everything. But I'll be back here and there and everything. So salute to y'all. Salute to Terry D. Barry, only person on the chat. Yo, my brother E1. What's good, bro? I know I might have more people coming in, but like it's been a minute since your boy been live. So salute to y'all. Yo, I was gonna show y'all the kids of the day, but I'm pretty fucked up over here with these allergies and shit. So I'm not even gonna turn my camera on. So uh, I don't have a kids of the day for the first time. But yeah. But let's get into some sneaker news, right? Let's talk about some upcoming release. We get into all that. Before I do that, let me get my little banners out there. There it is. You guys want to donate to the channel? Appreciate that. Let me screen share this. See what we got. And bam, here we go, y'all. Some upcoming releases. Yo, we got these Jordan 12s. The Stealth 12 coming out August 20th. Who's fucking with these right here? These shoes are nice. I like them. I like them. Damn, some people's calling it trash. Some people say they need them. Some people calling it dope, cop. They're cool. They're cool. Kentucky Dunk Lows returned this year. I didn't even know they came out. To be honest with you, I don't keep up with dunks like that. But you got the Kentucky Dunk Lows. Don't have an exact release date. Oh shoot, I forgot to. You want to say he need those 12s? Those 12s are still got fire. I like the 12s and I like those ones that's coming out too. One. There you go. And we can take the link over here. Yeah, I don't care for that. Let me see what we got. The Ginger 14, the lows 1999 versus the 2022. Um, I'm more of an OG type of guy, right? But I must admit, yo, professional salutes, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. I know it's been a minute since your boy been live, but I must admit, I like the high tops better than the OG low tops, yo, for the Ginger 14s. And I'm actually excited about this release right here. The last Ginger shoe that I ever owned was the Ginger 16s, you know. So I'm definitely looking forward to these 14 highs that's releasing. Um, damn, I believe it's releasing in like August, I think. But yeah, just by looking at it, the highs look a lot better than the lows. You know, I wonder how the Laney 14 highs would look, you know, compared to the lows. But yeah, the Ginger 14s is definitely a must-have in the collection. I never owned the OG one, so I'm looking forward to cop the high top, the retro version. Here we go. Back to this chick right here who be like doing her legit check and everything. What do you think about this girl right here? We do her legit check. Y'all fuck with it? Y'all don't fuck with it? Let me turn the volume real quick.
Not yet. So it's gonna be like this smell basically. The air unit right here is like way too soft. The actual structure of the shoe to the way it's laced down, the tissue paper inside, and then when you're looking at the box label, there's no RFID, and then there's no wrong color purple. It's supposed to be dark purple. Of course, I got you.
Well, usually the box is the dead giveaway when it comes to something like, you know, legit checking with the fake shoes and shit. All right, moving along. What we got next? The fuck? Oh, these are customs. I don't care about customs. All right, we just showed the 12s earlier. Let me see. Yo, the Fire Red 3 releasing a family size run. How you feel about these, y'all? Last time these things released. Turtle D, what's good, bro? Last time these releases back in 2013, I believe. I was about to say 2006. Definitely a must-have for me. I need these Nike Air in the back, man. Some OG shit. I do have the Katrina 3s, but I prefer these a lot better. Well, actually, I prefer the Katrina 3s, but, you can't go wrong with an OG colorway right here with these Fire Red 3s, man. Oh, we got the homie over here. Yeah.
Yo.
What's good?
Ain't shit, bro.
Yo, I can't even do the clip of the day, bro. My fucking allergies is fucking with me right now. I'm sneezing. My eyes all fucked up. Man, I can't turn my camera on.
Yeah, I pulled up for the sneaker talk, bro, because it's been a minute. Usually I'm into the fuck shit, bro. You know what I mean? So what happened with Shorty? She said what now with the SBs?
She said something about the smell and the color of the box. Hold on, let me play it back.
So wait, okay, so she touching the label. Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like this smell basically. The area right here is like way too soft. The actual structure of the shoe to the way is laced down. The tissue paper inside, and then when you look at and then this snow color purple. It's supposed to be dark.
See, it's usually the box like the giveaway,
Not just the box. Let me see, cause she was doing something. What was she doing rubbing the label? She's saying she could feel the RFID by rubbing on the label?
Yes. Yo, Limitless, what's good, bro?
Yeah, so it's gonna be like this smell basically. The area right here is like way too soft. The actual structure of the shoe to the way is laced down. The tissue paper inside, and then when you're looking at the box label, there's no RFID. And then this snow color purple. It's supposed to be dark. Of course, I got you.
Now this one right here, I must admit, right? Shorty, she took her time with this one. Like usually she like speed right through this shit, but she took her time.
Nigga, she's speeding. What you talking about? It's still less than 60 seconds.
She's not doing that whole flipperooly bullshit that she usually do.
No, I feel you, but she's still speeding. She definitely still speeding.
But she did set the boxes to give away right there. But like finally we see her catch a fake.
I just thought it was interesting that she's rubbing fucking labels and saying she don't there's no RFID just by rubbing it.
Yo, how you feel about these files right here coming out? The Gore-Tex.
I like the colorway. I think they dope. It's just the materials. I know it's supposed to be like a waterproof and all of that shit.
It's actually a woman exclusive too.
Yeah, but it's just like a waterproof 5, bro. Like they feet gonna get soggy in that bitch, bro. You better make sure it's fucking cold outside wearing that shit, bro. Like
more like what's that called? What's that shit called with the 12s? You know, and those 4s that came out of them shits?
The Winterize? The Winterize? Yeah, but with the Gore-Tex, they actually gonna make sure they put a fucking like a layer of plastic in between. So that shit definitely gonna be hot and humid in there, bro. Like,
yeah.
But I like it. It's like a blacked out Fire Red 5, bro. Like,
you know what actually remind me of too? The Supreme shit.
The Supremes, the ones that the pair that came with the Raging Bulls, but it's just the materials, you know. I understand what they're doing, but goddamn, you gotta literally like live in a certain area to wear this shit, bro.
Got nuts. All right, yeah.
I know that's your shit, but I'm good.
Yo, why you lose, man?
Oh shit!
I
know that's your lane, bro. I know that's your lane, bro.
I like these. I had the 2010s. and I had the 2004 version.
Mhm.
But the difference of that, like right over here, it's got like a little black stitching coming down.
Got you.
So yeah, these are more like I fuck with these. But $200 is kind of wild for a pair of twos, though.
Don't the twos look like the like just like a modified airship? Because like the airships, like the collar of the airships was similar to
A little
that too.
bit, yeah,
Big
yeah,
and puffy and shit.
yeah. Right over here.
Yeah.
Nets. All right, now
Oh shit.
here's
The
a
updated fucking updated Photoshop.
yeah,
God
yeah,
damn,
yeah.
man.
These shits are horrible.
Yeah.
Is
Oh
it
wait, this is not even a. Is this a Photoshop? This is not even a Photoshop.
nah,
You're
this
saying
is
like
hold on.
on foot. This is a real thing.
Yeah, yeah. Women
Hell
exclusive.
no, they failed.
Yo, is it
They,
me or you see where the burgundy part is? Isn't that part supposed to be a little more higher?
I don't know. Look at the right foot on that same top picture. That right foot, that toe box look crazy, boy.
It does right here. Yeah, that shit.
That shit look crazy.
And then they went with new bucket. I remember I was saying like, yo, it look
Yeah,
better.
I know what you, but I see what you're saying. Like that cut, that mud guard's supposed to definitely be higher, but I don't know if like, yeah, but we don't know if like Alma Mayer, the designer, was allowed to like lower the cut. But even look at the lateral, like look in the lateral side, like that's supposed to be, if anything, the lateral side is supposed to be lower and the the medial side is supposed to be higher, but they got it like reversed.
Yo, I hope they don't fuck
They
with the white
wildin'.
shoe. Yo, I hope they don't fuck with the white shoe though. But
Who he tagged in the picture? Complex? Complex? This is Complex? Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pay this over.
Uh-oh.
Who we got next? I tried to comparison with the canvas and the M&M shits.
Yeah, the Carhartt. It's like the M&M.
Yeah, I mean the canvas is cool, but like they don't have that. I don't like the canvas. What's it called? Like the upper.
Oh, on the toe box and shit. Yeah. And then the mud guard look crazy.
Yeah,
That shit look crazy.
I'll be good with that, but yeah.
Yeah, the M&Ms are better.
Way better. Now, what do you feel about these?
I don't fuck with twos, bro. Them shits is super basura.
Yo, I'm good on these two, but you know these shits is gonna be $300 retail.
Retail, I'm straight.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm super straight.
I don't like every twos that come out.
J Balvin be doing the most with his fucking collabs. Why everything gotta be like in a space or like fucking rainbows?
I don't even know. I don't even care for those ones. The E1 just said twos are trash.
Big facts.
What do you think about these?
I like these. It's like a fire red, but just they switched it out for core purple.
Yeah.
Or Concord. Yeah.
They just need to bring back the freaking what's it called again? The grapes. I'd be cool with the grapes. They bring it back. Oh shit.
These are clean.
Yup.
These are super clean. Yo. I like them. Now, if they would have had a black tongue though, if they would have had a black tongue though, that shit would have been crazy with the black reflective tongue, bro.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be like the black fire red. Oh yeah.
You know, shit's some money, man.
I'm not mad at it. It's a clean execution. I'm not mad at it, bro.
No, they are clean. I like them. Yeah, they're nice. We got nuts.
Wait. Can you go back real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
You saw the air bubble? The color in that picture right there?
Yeah. Uh-oh, what you saying? Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
No, it makes me think of I think the Jade 5s was like that. That just came out in April. And something else. So I don't know if that's something that they're doing intentionally, but I feel like if you got, it's not pre-aged, then that should be clear, not like a yellowish tint to it. But not gonna lie, I'm probably going to get them shit. I like
yeah.
And you know what? August is dropping. I ain't know they're dropping that soon. I wouldn't even care if these shit just sit. I
hope they sit. Am I the only one that don't fucking cry about getting a sneaker on sale? Is it just
that used to be the goal. That used to be the ultimate goal, bro.
And you know what? People didn't even give a fuck about the Fire Red 5s when they dropped like 2 years ago. Like they it's sold out due to people having all that government money, but people
Yeah,
didn't really care.
yeah.
So if it wasn't for the
Yeah.
government money, pictures would have been sitting like those metallic files back in the day.
Everybody was buying it just to flip for fucking $10, $15 profit.
Yep.
Wow, man, for real, for real.
Yeah. What do you think about the DJ Khaled?
Out of the 4 colorways, because there's 4 colorways, right?
Yeah.
I think that not the first one, not the second one. The third one to me is like I like the colorway in the third period. If
The
I'm correct, let me
first
see which one they're gonna show.
The first one looked more like close to the grapes.
Yeah,
Actually, this one.
yeah, the first period. That's like you could tell that's gonna be like the general release colorway.
Yeah.
But then DNA had like 4 pairs. I don't like a lot of people like the all fucking purple pair. I don't like that one. I like the other one that's available.
Now, these are.
I don't know if it's like a blue or some shit. I think it's like a blue or like a light blue or some shit. Where's the rest of them? There's only 2 of them here, bro.
I know there's 2 more. Let me scroll down. Yo, Greedy. Since we got you up here, what do you think about these?
I'm just gonna reserve judgment until there's some better pictures, man. I
automatically don't like it because it's suede.
And them fucking jeans, them Trollmageddon jeans don't fucking help.
God damn.
Those shits don't help.
God damn.
Those shits don't help at all. Like that shit is. Oh my god. They might
And
be
he
nice when
definitely-
you can see them, but like materials, you can see it on all that shit. But I just got to see better pictures, man. I'll be quiet.
That nigga definitely got his fucking jeans tucked into his sock on the upper picture, bro. Like, he wild with that.
He got the rubber band from 05 around his jeans.
God damn, bruh. And you said they switched it to, well, I don't know if they switched it, but you said this is a women's exclusive.
Yeah, the women's exclusive.
They could
I
keep
don't think
that
that shit even matters anymore because all dudes go for them shits anyway. Like,
Yeah, but don't even extend the sizes. Just like, if anything, lower the sizes. Lower the sizes to like a size 8 men's maximum or some shit. Like, lower the sizes.
But we know these gonna sell out anyway just because of the name. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but some people are gonna start.
That
They're gonna start feeling fatigue from colorways and tones and materials and shit. There's people gonna feel that way at some point, I think.
Yeah.
But I just gotta see better pictures closer to the release date.
What Kicksaholic? Oh, the counterfeit fucking scammers there. Look, these trash. They should have added Sail White, Off-White, or lighter. How he fucking criticizing while he out here fucking drop shipping from Malaysia? Yeah, that's Juju.
Word. Yeah, that's him.
Drop shipping from Malaysia. Meanwhile, he gonna claim that his fake pairs is the best thing on the planet when he get his hands on them.
Yeah, I forgot all about that guy.
Shit, crazy.
That was a crazy live stream, though.
Yeah.
All right, moving along. Let me see. Oh, well, now here's a photo shot. Let's go to the 4s first before we get to the 12s.
Yeah.
I gotta feel about the 4s, man, because it's more.
They cool. They cool. Like I'm not even mad at them.
Yeah.
I have a question after everyone gives their judgment, though.
PSG 4s over.
Thank you. That was my question. Would you take those or the PSG 4s if that mock-up is correct?
Well, I'll take these
over the PSGs.
I wasn't. Well, in the beginning, I even told you I wasn't.
Bro, this is a Mocha 4, bro.
Can't go wrong with that.
You know,
I mean, but how you gonna go wrong with a Bordeaux military 4, bro? Like, so
a
Mocha military 4.
The only thing that kills me with the PSG is a stupid tag on the side right there. You know.
I mean, but shit, Union and shit be doing shit, bro.
That just me being very picky.
No, I feel you.
It's a nice shoe though. It's like with the USC 4s. I like them too, but
that tongue on that tongue shit. That shit is out of pocket. That's out of pocket.
Because like, if I get those, like let's say I get the UNC and the PSG 4s and I cut the tag, even though I shouldn't give a fuck what people think, but people might say, "Oh, this is fake," because he cut the tag. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll tell you one thing I definitely don't respect is them slapping the Nike Air on the back of these shits. I don't respect that.
I was gonna put that part out. Did you like that?
If they actually do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they might because they did that with the 3s.
But it does say right there.
The Alma Year 3s?
Yeah.
But it says it as a disclaimer: image used for visual purposes and is not an accurate representation of the upcoming colorway. So
Yeah, because that's
yeah, we don't know yet.
I seen Snide had a pair of the fake ones, and even like we all don't know what the actual shoe's gonna look like, but I seen he posted a video of the what they making up in China right now. So. But it don't look nothing like this mock-up right here. It's not brown. They're using the that Bordeaux, that wine colorway.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we already know this will be an instant sellout. Yo, South B-More, what's good, bro?
What's good, B-More, E1, Philly Swoosh, little nut ass freak boy. Who else is there? So much soul.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Might as well sign a deal. Yo, who's what? Houndity lifestyle hating, bro.
Yeah. But wait. You know why, right? You know why? Because it's all about exclusivity. People like if so, for example, if there's no more Virgil Off-White shit that releases through Nike and Jordan, people are gonna be extremely happy versus feeding the masses, right? It's like the same people who were really happy with Yeezys and Adidas early on because it was exclusive, it was hard to get. But now that he released colorway after colorway, restock after restock, people don't realize it's good for the community, but it hurts their social status, right? Like that status.
Yeah.
And that's what people say with this. Oh, I got the 1s, I got the 2s, I got the 3s. Next thing you know is 1 through 16, and they all crying. Like, come on, man.
You see that? Do you see it going that way though? Like they're gonna do like a 1 through 17, bro?
That would be dope for me. I like that idea.
Wait. Can we say 1 through 19, please? Can you put respect
19. Okay, I got you.
Right,
Well,
thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
I fuck with the 19.
Yeah, I think people. I remember a lot of people wearing the 19s back then. There's a lot of people wearing them shits.
My first 19 was the Countdown pack.
Oh man.
I feel like when back in 04 when they were released, I was like 14, and that's too much money. Like, I think retail was like 175. Like,
wait, the white and gray pair, right?
Yeah, and I like
that shit. Wasn't that shit like 200, 225? It was up there.
It was something. I think it was
high. Like, them shits.
I really want them shits, but it was too much money back then. So.
I still
because back then the 18s is the ones that the 17s actually is the one that started that fucking.
The 20s
that crazy price, bro.
Suitcase.
I just get jiggy with the whole thing, but
yes, sir. E1 20s are fire, but like I want.
Come on with the 20s, man. Like respectfully, the 20 low tops is better than the high tops, bro. Respectfully, bro.
I'll say this.
Respectfully.
20s are better without that stupid tag around your freaking ankle.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say the 20 lows are better than the fucking 20 highs, bro. Like, fuck out of here. That fake ass ankle guard, bro. That ankle guard ain't never helped nobody.
Bro, I lie to you not. You ain't lying.
That shit ain't never helped nobody. You stepping right through them shits, bro. Like,
well, Mr. Perfect was good, bro.
I want them shits. They don't do nothing for you, like in terms of whether it's
I'm gonna get jiggy with that shit, like
you know
how many people was cutting them shits off? Back in the day, niggas would like back in the day, people would do two things. They would cut the bunnies off the 8s, the straps off the 8s, and they'll cut that fucking. They was cutting that ankle shit off that fucking them 20s, bro. Back in the day, bro.
Bunny off the 8s is wilding out. But
Higgins was doing that. Higgins was definitely doing that, bro.
I remember the Thotty girls was sucking that shit in the shoelace. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Let me move on to the Photoshop of the 12s, okay?
The Photoshop was better than the on foot, bro. The fuck?
Yo, he said that's not Brooklyn shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh shit. The Gillette, straight the razor, bro. Take the razor blade to that bitch, bro. Gemstar.
Man.
I never saw that. I always saw people. I either saw the strap actually being worn, pause, or I saw like people had it behind their ankle and fastened. Like it was just stupid, but it was like, yo, that could cut up your Achilles. It looks like it was just a weird aesthetic on a sneaker that didn't do anything technically.
It didn't do nothing for nobody ever.
All right. Can we talk about the colorway the 20s had? I like the OG. Yeah, I like those.
Oh
I
my
like
god.
Colorways are wavy,
I like
bro.
I
All
like
of
the
that shit,
blue
I
pair
feel
and the
you.
red pair, the east and the west pair.
Oh,
That
I'm
was-
about to say because they had the gold maze looking one, they had the
Yeah.
blue, they had the red, and what was the other
I
one?
feel you, bro. The
It was like a
laser
blue,
engraving,
red.
all of that shit, I understand. But I'm still gonna say 20 lows over 20 highs.
I'm gonna
Nah,
say
I can't do that.
I like them, but I won't wear them. I'm gonna say I
So
like
if y'all wore Air Force One highs, right? The strap, how do you wear that? Wear the strap
them.
around?
No, I never wore Air Force One.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's talk about it. But the strap dangles at the back. You could like it
Yeah.
literally dangles. That shit with the 20s, bro. You out of luck. You
Yeah,
shit out of luck, boy.
Yo, I gotta be honest, right?
Yeah.
I knew I looked so fucking stupid when I wore them shits with shorts, basketball shorts. Yo, I looked down and I'm like, yo, how the fuck do you wear the strap around your ankle? Like it just looks
Looking
weird. It looks like
crazy.
it looks like some bondage shit. Like I'm like, yo,
You know what they was taking advantage of? The fact that Higgins was wearing big ass baggy jeans and it was covering
Yeah.
it
I
up
was about
anyway,
to
bro.
say that. I was about to say that. One of my boys in my class back in high school, he had them shits, and you couldn't see it because like he
The
had
jeans,
it
yeah.
covered. Yeah. And I asked this nigga like, "Yo, you just cut the shot?" He said, "No, I just have my jeans covering that shit." But when
But
he
now
wore
with the
shorts,
tapered fit, it's a wrap now, bro.
when he wore shorts like what's they did like you did, Greedy, that nigga was looking kind of wild. I was like, all right, that's not it. The pants you can get away with.
Definitely.
But all right, but in today's time, the
With
pants
that, with the tapered pants,
Yeah,
nah, you
yeah,
can't get
yeah.
away with that. Yeah, you're
yeah,
not
you
getting
get
away with
with
that shit.
Yeah. But what Jordan Brand should do is like make it like a Velcro, you know, like strapped on.
Detachable, like detach that shit, bro.
Yeah.
The matter of fact, don't even release, like, just modify the shit. Leave the fucking ankle protection away, bro. Like, leave that shit, bro. That shit ain't helping nobody.
Yo, you know what I forgot to do? I'm so rusty with this. I forgot to pin the link so anyone can take the link. God dang it.
Pause. I got you.
God dang it.
But this is crazy. Like, with these 12s, the Photoshop, at least the black pair I'm gonna speak about, look better than whatever Complex had on foot, bro.
Yeah.
Both of those, if they released them like that, then we talking. What we saw, I'm just gonna wait. I don't wanna speak.
Nah. Greedy, what we saw, I said, fuck those shoes. That's a pass for me.
It's always interesting that first leaked pictures are ass. Always. It's just like you're forced to like decide, you know, like it's just to build up the anticipation for the sneaker. That's what that is, and it's just like, yo, are they gonna be nice? Oh no,
I get it, but
it's like, you can't take better pictures early on.
But it's a
I know.
Suede 12. I don't know. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
it's a Suede
That's
12.
true.
Like I like my Suede 12 looking like like a new buck colorway.
Yes.
Not the 09 flu game colorway.
Yeah, that's what they basically did, like a flu game with a hairy suede mud guard. Like, they
Yeah,
wild.
they did that type of
They
shit. Like,
wild.
nah, we want the if you want to give us a new like a suede, give us a new buck colorway blocking. Don't give us no flu game color blocking. But
Yeah.
I think the white pair might do better than the black pair. In my opinion.
Man, I can't believe that that's what was on foot. I still can't get over that. They wilding. They wilding. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna oversaturate their own fucking market, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are.
my question is, how the fuck they getting access to Jordan to like just come out with like how many? What would that be, like their fifth or sixth collab already?
This would technically be the fifth because they're talking about it was the 3, the 1, then the 2, and I don't know whether it's the 12 or the 6. That's 5. I mean the 12 or the 4.
the 4, yeah.
5 different models that they've already utilized.
Yeah, it'll be 6 as they're doing 2 12s.
And
But I must admit, when it comes to all of them, I'll say 3 is number 1, right? I think that's an anonymous choice.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I would say the 2s. The 2s is better than the 1s.
2s are way better than the 1s.
2s is better than 1.
God
I know
damn.
Eagle gonna say
You already
the
know
one.
ones before the twos.
But I'm a 1s guy, but I'm fucking with the 2s.
I got you.
And you sound like E1. E1 can't stand fucking like certain
The
rockers.
it ends up being.
I bet
Yeah,
that right
that's what I'm thinking too, Mr. Perfect. All right, let's move along.
Shit. Crack leather, even leather at this point, bro?
Okay, these four got pushed back into
I like these.
October.
Yeah, I think everybody likes them, and you try to understand why. Is it a women's exclusive? Why? That to me is a smoker's sneaker right there. But everyone wants them shits.
Yeah, it's
Can't
fire.
go wrong. That's a nice colorway too. All right, this is just hypothetically speaking. Let's see what we got. All right, we already know these just gonna be an instant
Yo,
sellout.
it doesn't. And it's yo, it doesn't. Oh man, it doesn't matter if people like them or not. It's a collab. It's Travis Scott. Get ready to see a shitload of fakes. All that bullshit about to happen. Everybody
Well,
wants the status. That's it. Like
I must admit, I do like.
I like them better than the first low for sure.
Yeah.
It's way
Yeah.
cleaner. Way cleaner. And
I'll put this in order. I like this low, the original low, and then the fragment lows. I like those three lows.
Ah,
over the
damn.
high. I don't give a fuck about the highs like that.
Nah, I like the high. I thought it was cool. But
Well, I
that's
think the lows is better than the high.
I just think that's my perspective on you trying innovation and implementing something different into a sneaker. I don't want to see the same shit over and over and over. The same way I was happy that the Comme des Garçons foams had a different like print on the upper, right? Like you got to try different shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Because you know, releasing the same shit over and over for 40 years, 30 years, like whatever, it's just cool. So it's nice to see a different take on this one. And I like it, the color scheme better because the other one was like rougher to, I would say, it just didn't look as good. But you're right, no, this shit gonna sell out. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I'm going with original first release Travis Scott lows, then fragments, then these. Just the way they played it is the way I'm playing it, bro. Like I understand it's a clean shoe, but I don't like a white upper with a fucking sail midsole. Like that should look wild.
I can see that.
Yeah.
If I had to, damn, you brought in a fragment.
More got a question for you, Diego.
You know, what's your opinion? Little house phones, high roller shoe. Who the fuck is Little House Phone?
I don't know.
I don't know what he means, bro. I don't know who Little House Phone is, bro. Is that a fucking mumble rapper?
Yo, that sounds like it. Yeah, yeah, that
Little
name
House
sounds like
Phone.
it could be. That's funny.
Oh shit. That's
Oh yeah, it is a fucking it says Little House Phone says he has diabetes. Who the fuck?
damn. He only showing both of the colorways. That's why I went back.
Yeah.
Two of them. I think we pretty much all caught up. Oh shit! Yeah, what do you think about these right here? The new ones.
Cool, man.
I don't really care for these like that.
These give me like a Zoo York kind of vibe.
Not an actual representation of the upcoming colorway. That shit is what we said, but we'll see.
What is it? Let me see. A Nubuck mud guard. Some type of
Pretty
I
much
don't
you
know
always
if
use
that's
that.
also like Nubuck
You always
or
use that.
suede. Suede.
Yeah, new buck suede, stuff like that.
I mean, hey, I'm straight on these. You know what I mean? Like now if the toe box, if they would have switched it up and like made the toe box red and everything else the way it is just to give it some pop, that would have been wild. You know what I mean? Like just the toe box itself red or the swoosh red or some shit to pop that bitch out. Or even green because it looked like
What's
they
up,
like
Danny?
Nike Air is green or some shit. I don't know.
It was good, Danny.
Something extra would have been dope.
Trying to find that extra color, that other color of the fives and everything. I like these right here.
Yeah, that's the cleanest one, I think. I think
Yeah,
that's the cleanest one from what I remember.
I was looking at these and I was like, yo, with these two colorways, I'd rather just get the Air Max 1.
Yeah.
But I must admit this, like the leather on this one right here look kind of nice.
Yeah, it does.
It looked really, really good.
You got the heritage, right? The heritage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I never really got a chance to talk about these. All these hype beats gonna be going crazy for these right here. I was wearing my Chicago's yesterday, and I was looking like, I like these, and I said this before. For me to cop these, I know I might take an L. I'm waiting right in front of the store. When a reseller come out with my size, I'm just copying for him. So I know where my shoes coming from.
Yeah.
Even
What Flipping Kick said, the disappointment on what these could have been
Yo,
is
Matt, what's
preventing me
good,
from
bro?
liking these.
This is Gucci.
Is it? It don't even got the 85 cut though. I don't know, bro.
No.
I don't know. Well, from these pictures, it don't have an 85 cut. So then, what is it really reimagining at this point?
Because I believe the midsole
Is aged?
aged, and you see the upper, like it looks cracked. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That's what the reimagined shit is supposed to be.
But is the midsole yellow? Like not
Yeah, it's
yellow.
like that sail colorway. Yeah.
But you can see more of the sail on the tongue as well.
I honestly don't care what anyone says. Everybody complaining will be going for a pair. So it's just pointless to even complain. Everybody's a cog in the machine at this point. Like
I have a question to this YouTuber right here, right? I doubt he look at my shit, but I wonder how he feel. And I'm talking about Skips Go Hard about people getting Chicago's now because he used to be all selfish.
He said he was happy. I was watching something and he said when the images leaked, he was happy that they look like that because now he feels better that he had the 2015. Like it's still like a 1-up.
Oh, okay.
I'm paraphrasing, but you can always check it out yourself.
Yeah.
Which, in my opinion, is like the perfect pair, bro. 2015.
2015,
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm like I said, I'm gonna get these two because, like, another wrong with having like two pairs. Well, I won't say this is a double up, two different shoes. I'm gonna say. But let's get to the topic of the of this live stream, y'all. And the topic of this live stream is best sneaker category. I got a little inspiration from watching one of Richie Lee's video. I fuck with Richie Lee. I like his content. And I was like, yo, you know what? I should bring this over here to my peoples over here and everything. And I want to get to the first category, right? And I want to talk about let's talk about some Air Forces, yo. What is the best Air Force Ones that ever dropped? I know people gonna be saying like white on white, but we have a lot of Air Force Ones,
PlayStations.
Should you specify whether or not it's a collab or general?
DJ Clark Kent. To me, probably it's gonna be between DJ Clark Kent and the fucking Questloves.
The best.
Crazy, boy.
I was thinking of my Beast Coast, Suits to the Beast Coast. I hear some disrespect going on out here to the Beast Coast, but Suits to the Beast Coast. JG was good. I know it's been a minute, bro.
Yeah, actually, Lil Man took shots at the team. It is what it is. I mean, what is there to say, right? Lil Decaf was talking mad shit. So
God damn.
Nah, that's
to the chat.
Some people can't figure it out, Some people can't figure it out.
JG, man. He was talking shit. He was saying cheat codes and people buy sneakers to battle and sell them and all that. Yeah. If you ain't got it, just say you ain't got it and just step the fuck on the side. That's it. Like,
I mean, some people start buying sneakers since the Concourse came out. You got that 2012
group. Damn, bro.
2012 group. Yeah.
Wow.
You should talk about that, boy.
You got the people that start copping sneakers since the Galaxy Foamposites.
God damn. So wait, they wasn't even copping when the Space Jams re-released, bro? Like what, 2009?
Nah. No, wasn't copping like that. Yeah, think about it. 2011 when the Concourse came out, that was a crazy release right there. And then
it probably came around during like the Gamma 11, the Gamma 12 days and shit and talk
God damn.
Sit your little crusty ass down. Fuck out of here. I hate that shit, man.
Oh, well, I'm not saying all that. I don't even know.
No, I said it. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know the guy to get on him about that.
I'm not saying him. I'm saying in general. Like, yo, there's so many fake ass people out here that they use sneakers for clout. It's as simple as that. It's not the same passion and shit that others have, which is okay to do, but don't take shots at people for specific things. If you get your head knocked off, then what happens? And I'm just talking about sneaker battles and shit.
I mean, yo, it's not that. I don't know. I guess some people take it to the heart. Like, you know, I'm a type of guy. If I lose, I lose. You know, I could take rejection. I could take an L. You know, like it's whatever. Like life is not over. You know, yeah, man, just buy the shoes you like. You know, it's not about battles all the time. I don't know, man. It's whatever.
But as you say that, right? There's people out there who like hype shit only.
Hey, no, I'm still good, bro.
There's people who like all types of shit, but appreciate someone's difference and their uniqueness in the culture, right? Versus like blaming them because they get this and they get that. It's so stupid, man. It really is.
Yeah, me personally, I'm fucking anti-hype. Like, you know, for example, you know how like you might get the fucking new girl in the school and everybody's fucking clamoring over the new girl, the new girl, the new girl, and I'll be the motherfucker like, fuck that bitch, my nigga. Fuck that talking about.
Well, I
She
must
ain't prove
say,
herself.
I
She is
must
not
say
proving
this.
herself.
I must say this. In elementary school, I remember there was like this little girl that came to school, and everybody was all hype over her, including me, because I was having the same raggedy bitches in my class.
Yeah, DS, you was definitely the certified leg humper. I know it was you.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Fuck them new bitches. You know what my goal was in high school? I didn't give a fuck about like the most popular girl. I was more about difficulty. So I used to go fuck with the ESL bitches, my nigga, because I know they didn't speak no English, nigga.
Yo.
ESL, like in me, like when I bagged my first ESL bitch, my nigga, I knew I was fucking solidified, nigga. I was
No, wait, hold on.
boy.
Is it me or most of the ESL bitches was the one whipping out public in school though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the ESL girls was always the one that was pregnant.
I don't know about pregnant. I know they was the ones with the fat asses right off the boat, boy. Like I was fucking hyped.
All right. This is what I seen in high school, in my school.
Almost threw my water.
I seen the ESL girls pregnant, rocking those same black Pumas.
That's because they from Queens, man.
God damn, them Queens ESL bitches is different. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's a little different, bro. Don't do that. Like,
Bushwick though, because you know ESL is like they reserve certain classrooms for them, bro. When I'm telling you, bro, I was happy. Like,
oh, that's crazy. The bag.
I was happy. Man.
That's different. I commend you. That's different. Language barrier and all that.
All of that. Straight physical, boy. Straight physical.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's that Queen shit. Matt ESL chicks in Brooklyn.
Facts, but especially in Bushwick High School, boy, because like they went straight and they played like softball and shit. Like the softball chicks, boy, they different.
I went to school. I went to school over there in Corona. I went to Newtown High School. I had a lot of ESL bitches over there. Telling you, man, we go to the second floor around the gym.
Yeah, the second floor was in Bushwick too. The second floor was ESL, bro.
It was second floor, right?
Yeah.
But let's get back to the
Yo, DS, someone in the chat said you need to go back to ESL for your reading and writing and shit.
God damn.
For reading and writing?
Yeah, I don't know who said that.
Yo, look at Nopsa said I only wanted
the. That was you.
Yo, Nopsa said I only wanted the bitch because she said she can't say I want half. God damn, Nopsa.
Yeah, damn, yo.
Yo, Antonio White was good, bro.
Antonio White.
Yo, Matt, listen, Matt. This is what I would do, right? I would walk by the classroom and just wave at them from the window, my nigga. And the bitch would come out she'll get her fucking bathroom pass, come out, and we going straight to the fucking staircase, my nigga. Straight to the staircases, bro.
Oh, yo, did those ESL girls, was they wearing black Air Forces?
Oh man.
The ones that was in my class was wearing, well, in my school, they couldn't even afford Nikes, my nigga. They couldn't even afford Nikes. So they was like not even Puma. Not even these bitches are the ones wearing like the Conway Skippies and shit, bro. Conway Skippies.
Conway.
Yeah, with the fucking rainbow fucking jeans, Conway Skippies.
Oh shit, rainbow. Oh, I forgot about
telling you, bro. Straight physical, bro. Straight physical.
Oh, man. But yeah, back to the category. So like best Air Forces, right? Greedy, you asked us collab count. I guess.
He said chanclas. Not even chanclas. I used to call them señorita slippers. Y'all remember them shits? It was like a lace. It was like a fucking
Chinese
dollar
slippers?
slipper.
I know the
Yeah, but it
Chinese
was with the
Chinese
lace.
slippers,
We used to call them shit señorita slippers, bro. The fucking because all the Spanish bitches.
Yeah. Yo. They go right to the dollar store, get the shits for $1. I remember them
Oh my
shits.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo,
You see a
my
girl with
fault, bro.
Bobo.
Yo, Matt Wildin. Yo, I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, bro. Yo, Matt is wilding. Facts though. All right, we can get back. We can get back to it, though.
Nah, I'm still on the Conway thing.
Bro. You already know, bro.
Yo, best Air Force One though. Shit. I gotta think.
I'm gonna go with either. I'm sticking to either the PlayStations, the Questloves,
OG
or the
PlayStation,
DJ.
right?
Yeah, the original ones,
Okay,
or
okay.
the Clark Kents, bro. That all black with the fucking pony hair and all that.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
There's
Nice
so
the
many.
linen. Shit.
Linens. Matt said linens.
Yeah,
Linens is nice.
the reason why it's tough is because Air Force Ones, whether it's GR or Quick Strike or Friends and Family or whatever the hell, there's so many colorways like in abundance that to pick one, that shit's tough, man.
I might have to go with the Clark Kents, man. If I like, shit, because I remember that it was like the midsole was like that iridescent shit too. Listen, man.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Listen.
All right. So wait, hold on, Greedy. What was your pick?
I'm pleading the fifth on this one. I don't know, like shit.
Nah, we can't be pleading no fifth, bro.
Yeah,
all right, like I said, because I threw my 3 out there, but out of the 3, it's like okay, out of the 3 that I picked, the loudest ones is gonna be the Questlove. That's gonna be the attention grabber. Boom, right? Because it's with that, it got the green elephant print. That's gonna be the attention grabber.
All right, because I'm biased. Yeah, because I'm biased, I'm gonna go with the black lows from 2003 that had new NYC on the side. It was black and white swoosh, white midsole.
That's what you're going with?
I can't think of anything like realistic.
My nigga, you're not even going with an 07? God damn.
When I think of Air Force, of course I think of the white on, the course of white on white. I love the PlayStation. That was something different.
PlayStation was crazy.
Yeah,
boy.
it was.
And then what was unique about this shoe, I'm gonna say, was the Scarface.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
The Halloween joints that
Halloween.
I like.
I will pick. I like the Frankensteins as well.
Yeah, those go hard. Well, the Scarface, you just blew my mind because back in the day they actually had the fucking the Pele and the Hudson jackets and shit going with that shit. So.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah.
God damn.
I'm gonna go with the PlayStation. I don't know. It was something.
PlayStations was crazy.
I just wanted them shit, and it was like no way you could get that shit. Like,
you know what was classic but fake a lot? The Invisible Woman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. It's a hard choice. Like I feel like I could choose something different quicker than the Air Force One. I love Air Force One.
E1 said the Kith pair.
Remember pulled the stash Air Force One in a battle, like shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's tough. It's tough to just say one.
It is.
Oh shit, Gucci. That's nice. Gucci's talking about the ones that was like 140 or 150 retail. It's supposed to have premium leather and shit like that.
Oh, the craft.
Yeah, like I don't even know what they call them. They call them some shit.
OG Haze. Yeah, the Hazes are fire. I'm still gonna go with. I know, look, I know the Questloves is fucking bright and flashy, but I'm gonna go with the Clark Kents, bro. The black pony hair with with the iridescent midsole. Yeah. I'm going with those, bro, because that was just like too different. Like the materials was crazy, premium. I ain't never see a midsole like that on any sneaker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going with the Clark Kents, the black pair, bro.
So I'm going with the PlayStation, and Greedy said he's going with the.
I'm just going with some shit that's New York. I don't give a fuck. Like,
yeah, he said the 03 New York.
Black leather with the white swoosh, white midsole. It says NYC and shit. 03.
E1 said the white Kith pair. Matt said Matt said linens
Lennon's
or the
Lennon's.
OG Hayes.
Definitely said Linens.
Lennon's a very good choice. I can't lie either. Them PlayStations are different, man.
That's what I'm saying.
You got the images, DS? You pulled up the images or not?
Look at the
That's a
images.
different one.
Yeah, them play. I remember that, bro. That was like
Yeah, all
historic.
of us, man. That shit. And that was PlayStation
Historic.
like in the heyday, PS2 shit. Like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
3
I
was
You know what picture I do remember with the PlayStation? I remember with I think it was Kobe. I think he did the Air Force One or something like that. He did something with those PlayStation. Turn the screen share. Okay. There we go.
yeah, that's the one.
How can you not, boy?
Uh,
How can you not?
that's when I'm telling you. That's when PS2 was like at its peak. Too.
Yeah.
That
That's
catalog will never be like touched either.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
fuckwittable.
For real.
Look at the old play.
Yeah. Fire.
Woo.
I believe Lord of the Soul have this one.
Yeah, he does.
Those just not nice.
Few people have it.
Those just a crap.
They shot up too in value in terms of like.
Yeah. Yeah, look at
Ain't
the
nothing fucking with the original though, bro. Ain't nothing fucking with the original, bro.
It's cool. It's way more subtle. Like,
But yeah, these are just
original, yeah. Good luck.
can't go wrong with these, man. Can't go wrong with these.
Cause this was like 07, right? Isn't it the
wasn't it like 05, 06?
Yeah, I thought it was 06.
It was 06. So you can look at the Dubray right here. You can see like the 06. Oh, let me
I
find
think the
out.
Dubrays came out in 07. Let me see though.
Yeah, this is a picture I'm talking about right here. With Kobe holding it on.
Oh yeah. I remember that picture.
Yeah, this is the picture I was talking about right here. I remember that. Classic, yo. Yeah, look at the Dubray. Yeah, is it like this is the Yeah, they're around 06, right? 05, 06, right?
Don't know, bro. Like I'm trying to find it right now because you had the level 8s and then you had the 07s. So I don't know if it was a. Because I know the Dubrays wasn't out until a certain time, bro.
Yeah. But then they stopped. I remember they was putting like the Nike check on the stuff like that. I remember they were changing it up. So, whew, it's a fire shoe right there. Not go wrong with pair Air Force Ones. Yo, hold on, what? Wait, yo, Ego, is this true?
What? 06, yeah. 06 was when it came out. Hold on.
Oh,
What?
Antonio said, yeah.
You see what Antonio said?
God,
Ego got fakes. I don't battle nobody that got fakes. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
man.
I already told y'all, bro. The closest thing I come to anything fake is great value lemon cookies, bro. Like, it's the closest thing, bro.
Oh my God. That's
You know,
funny.
moving along, I feel like that was a good topic right there to start it off with the Air Force because I feel like that's a good icebreaker to start this thing off. I'm gonna say this next category. Let's go with best Air Max, and I'm trying to think
Which Air Max though? Because I'm gonna go with Jordans,
I
nigga.
know.
Fuck you talking about?
Trying to think how we should categorize that. You know what? Let's go by all the numbers. Let's go by everything. The ones, the 90s, 95, 97, 98. Let's go by all of them shit. Like, or is that not fair? You want to break it down?
I mean, we could do that. I just don't. I'm gonna let you know I don't fuck with Air Max 1. So for that one, I'm gonna just go with the original. I guess the original colorway that came out, that fucking red and white shit.
Yeah.
Because outside of that, I really don't know. You know what I mean? I know they probably got some crazy collabs and shit, but I do not fuck with Air Max 1s, bro.
unlike you, I'm not a big fan of Air Max ones, but there is certain Air Max ones I do like. I did cop my first pair of Air Max ones, which is the Tree line. I like them. They're really, really nice. I do like the red and white ones as well too. But I'm more of an Air Max 90. I like 90s,
Yeah, me too.
97s. That kind of Air Max. And let me see. Air Max 1, I'm going to go with the white and red. Air Max 90s, I'm going to go with the. You can't go wrong with the infrareds. Can't go wrong with the infrareds.
That's true.
The Atmos Air Max 1.
Let me see. I remember like back in the day, I had some Air Max 90s that was like black, purple, and silver, bro.
Black, purple, and
To
silver.
me, them shits was fire. Yup, black, purple, and silver. But after that, like you got some crazy Air Max 90s that came out. Remember they had one that was like a fucking fighter jet or some shit, like the fucking
Yeah.
boy.
With the camo duck. I like what's I collect, yo? You know how he is. Yeah, MSs. Well, the 95, you can't go wrong with the neon green. Can't go wrong with the 95 green. Classic
95s. To me, the neon green was alright, but I was more of a fan of the red that had the gray with the red.
Yeah.
When them shits dropped, and then even the orange one, the gray with the orange.
I like the speaking of oranges. I like the Human Torch.
Yeah,
it was cool.
Huh.
That's what you said, Greedy. Like, eh?
But the 95s was another one that like I didn't really fuck with them too heavy because them shits was wild fake when I was in school, bro. Wild fake. But if I'm gonna go with the like an OG colorway, I'm gonna go with the fucking that gray with the red, bro.
Well, yeah, you talk about like the chili red and
yeah,
like,
back. Yeah, when I was in
gray
school.
with the black and like
Yeah.
the red. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I do like the maize, the yellow shit, the bumblebee shits back in 06.
I think it was like solar red or some shit.
Yeah, Solar Red came out, I think, 08, 09? Like they was just real funny. Like, they make small tweaks and shit like that. Yeah, those new ones actually nice too. I think it's like Beetroot or Beetroot, some shit. It's just basically a 95, like almost like original color blocking, but with the room. Like those are nice.
Now 97. Shit. 97. I'm gonna go with the pair I own personally, and that's gonna be the Finish Line exclusive, the 25th year anniversary of Finish Line 97s, bro.
I'm gonna try to stick to all like colors that originally released because it gets too complicated after that. I know I wasn't asked, but I would say for the one, I'll go with the Royal, the 90. I'm also gonna go infrared. The 95, I think I'm going neon. I just think about OG. 97, I'll probably go Silver Bullet. I did like the gold pair too, though, but
yeah, the silver 97s are fire. Like the Air Max 97 I got, like the Finish Line exclusive is silver, but it just got like blue, yellow, red. Yeah. But silver 97s go crazy, bro. Any type of metallic color on that 97 go crazy.
There's so much out there. I don't want to like go in the collab type.
Why not, man? I like my favorite collab. Well, I don't. Is it considered collab? The Bacons?
Yeah, technically because he owned the spot and all that. It's about David O.T.
Yeah,
he owned Davis Quality Beats and shit like that, and it technically is a collab. He was actually on Tito, right? Tito's Kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tito had him on the live a few months ago, talking to him about it on Instagram. It was dope. But,
Matt said, "Fuck Air Max, fuck them." I feel you. I'm just throwing it. I'm just saying.
yeah,
I'm just saying what it is. What it is. All right. What's after the 97, 98?
Hey, I'm going.
Yo, where is what's it called in that? Yo,
I'm
I
going
should pop
Gundam.
up for that.
You going with what?
The Gundam. The blue,
Gundam.
Yeah, the two blue.
I'm
Yellow.
gonna go with Cork. The Cork 98.
Oh, isn't that the one I pulled on you when the question was like,
Yeah.
when you went to the
You
club
go
and
to the
shit?
club. Yeah.
I remember that.
I'm not a fan of the 98. Anyway,
Yo, I like the one Matt has. I know. I think Matt has the I-95 set. Did you see them shits? It was like the Air Max 98. I like those a lot. I ain't saying it's like my favorite, but I like 98s personally. The Chinese New Year joints are crazy too. I don't know if you've seen them shit.
Yeah. And there was a artist from New York, and she had a pair of 90s. Them shits was fire too. It was like white, gray. Had a bunch of different colors on the upper, but I remember like a white, gray, and then like blue, like powder colors, like powder blue, pink. Those was fire too. But I'm gonna stick with the Corks, man.
Yeah, I could wear 98. Like 98 to 90s.
I'm sure Matt said the 98s are the most comfortable.
Oh yeah, so you be saying the same thing.
Just for Frankie for pulling up here. Frankie for pulling up.
What
Yeah, I
other?
was
What
wondering
other?
that too, man. He was talking about the on-air competition from 3 years ago. You talk about the New York one that she did for the like Statue of Liberty, the color gradient for the people, and the cement. It was like Gabrielle. Shit, was it Gabrielle Serrano? Some shit. Let me see.
A lot of mezcal.
Yeah, it was her. Gabrielle Serrano. Exactly. So yeah, that was the one she did for the 2019 competition that released. That one was slept on too, man. People don't care for it like that.
Yeah, Matt, you're right. That's the ones I'm talking about, bro. Them joints is fire, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
you can still get
Gabrielle
them low.
Serrano. Yeah, them joints is fire.
Yeah, you can still get them low. Like I remember you showing those Frankie on D Blake's live that time.
Frankie's got the triple black one.
Frankie is the fucking triple black sneaker god, nigga. Like that nigga got the craziest all black sneakers. This shit crazy, boy. And not no custom. We not talking about customs like what fucking Knobster be trying to do. Fuck out of here with that shit. We talking about an all black sneaker from retail. Oh shit.
So this is the Air Maxes. Let me see what we got next. Oh wait, hold on. I must say this, right? I do like those off-white Air Max, those tan ones, those brownish tan ones. I like those.
What, 90s?
90s, yeah.
High beastin'.
Those are fire.
High beastin'. What you gonna say? The off-white Vapor Max 2. That's your favorite shoe of all time, bro?
No, I don't care for Vapor Max.
I
don't like Vapor Max. I don't know. I'm very picky when it comes to collabs and everything. I don't like all collabs. But let's move along. Let's get into this right here. We could do two categories, right? With the Yeezys, right? We could talk about his Adidas and we could talk about his Nikes. Talk about his
Nike is short-lived though.
That's let's talk about Nike first. So like,
and only like what 2 colorways, man.
What the Nike?
3?
2 models. Yeah, 6.
Two models, but each pair like had the first one had what 2 colorways?
No, 3.
And the second 3, and the second one had 3, right?
Yeah, that was it.
No, we can have a good topic, debate on this one because I'll say the Yeezy one, the tan ones, is the best one.
Yep.
Better than the Blinks?
Better than the Blinks.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, I take that back.
Oh my
god. I take that back.
Bro, the Blink started a whole different wave, bro. Like that.
But I like them better. I don't know.
I'm Blinks all day too. I can't even front. I fucked up on that one.
Now on the Yeezy 2, I give it to you. Whatever they was calling them, platinums or whatever it was. Yeah, that's those were better than the Solar Reds, but come on, the Blinks, boy.
I like them better than the Blinks.
Now you're right though, because no one I can't remember a sneaker that combined that hue of pink, even though it's like what they call it, Solar Red or some shit.
Yeah.
and then that glow in the dark and the black up. Oh my god, that
Blinks
that,
all day.
was
Blinks all
different.
day.
That was different.
I don't know. It's something about that tan. Like it's just fucking fire. Yo. I don't care for the gray one. All right, this is my order when it comes to the easy ones: tan, the blinks, and then those gray pairs.
I'll go with the Blinks, then the 10, and then the other drinks, bro. On the Yeezy 1. Nike.
Yeah.
Woo!
Those tans though, those just on fire. I like him a lot. I think when you see them shits glowing in the dark, yo, they're just on fire. Yo. Look at this shit, yo.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't get me wrong, like the blinks are nice though.
Blinks is
No,
crazy,
but
bro.
what he once said hit the nail on the head, right? Like, it's true.
Fuck all those Yeezys, the fake ass sneakerheads make me wish them shit.
It's true, yo.
Yeah, he went wild. Oh
He
shit.
won't be honest. Some bum ass shit. Like that shit is annoying, man.
Oh man. Damn. I mean, yo, but the blinks are nice. I'm not gonna take it away from the blinks. But the tangents are fire though. Like, come on, like
But that doesn't mean you have to pick one or the other. It's just what's your preference.
yeah.
Both like be fired. Just you like one better than the other.
And one thing I'm gonna say about the tan pair and the gray pair is that I feel like they was a little ahead of their time.
Yeah, I think Primera has these joints, bro.
Yeah, he does. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at that dude Polar Battle on Dell's channel, his just don't be looking like this.
That's to do with the dreads.
Yeah, the one with female tendencies. That dude.
I think there's a lot of new sneakerheads in the community, bro, and like they come into money and then they just start buying shit and don't really know what they buying,
So
bro.
let's break that down. Let's break that down. We have different categories of new sneakerheads, right? We have the 2012 niggas, we
Yeah.
have the 2015 people, and then we have the pandemic sneakerheads.
And then everybody before that.
Yeah. Oh
What,
shit.
okay, so what landmark? What makes
Exactly.
you say?
Yeah. Thank you
Wait,
for
wait,
that. Swoosh is fire.
wait. Now we know that. Fuck that shit. What do you think? Why do you say 2015 instead of another year? Why do you go 2012, 2015, and then 2020?
Let me see. What happened in 2015? That's a good question.
Nothing.
Exactly. I'm gonna say
Well, you're right.
2017, 2018. Like there
Yeah,
was
like
No, no, no,
16, 16 or 17,
Yeah.
16 or 17.
Yeah, can we say 16 when the Space Jam came out?
Yeah, I could say about 16, 17, something like that.
the reason
Something
why
like
I say like 17 for me personally is because like although resale platforms exist, that's when you saw like StockX start to get real prominent, right? So a lot of people were buying resale, and a lot of ones started getting produced and other shit too. And granted, shit sat, but like it was just like you started seeing more of a resurgence on social media with sneakers. Like, you know, it was a smaller community, and now it started socially accepted, and everybody's a sneakerhead now. Like 2017, 2018, it felt like there was an influx of people who ain't know shit.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, because like, that's when. All right, I'm gonna say 2012. We had the Dot shoes, right? Everybody wearing 11s and everything, and then everyone started wearing Harachis. Remember those? They were Harachi logos.
Yeah, I was wearing Crotchies back in school.
They made me hate Harachis. I never hate Harachis. I like them. The way they were wearing, oh my god. And then people like 2017, yeah, Jordan 1.
Don't forget the fucking Roshi runs. Like that shit made a lot of people.
Oh yeah, boy.
What
I
year
was
was that?
guilty
That
of
was
it.
around that time too. That like that 2012 was that was around So
Bruh,
Roshi run, bro. Like
The only one I seen show them in a battle was Matt. He has the Blink Roshis. He had a Blink colorway, and I remember that one. That one always stood out, yo. A lot of people love them.
I have the one of my favorite Roshi I have is the
burgundy.
The burgundy,
yeah, the burgundy and white. I had those too. Fuck them up.
I still got them shits somewhere.
I had like the all black, and I even had like the it was like an obsidian blue and white too.
But I'm gonna say, right back in 2009, this when this was released, right? You know, people wanted like $400 for these, $500 for these. You know, back then that's a lot of money. You know, due to inflation. So, you know, it wasn't. And people generally want the shoe, right? It wasn't. Well, yeah, you had hype beats, but you didn't have like these fake ass sneakerheads back then because people didn't like. They didn't really know about the like that back then. I'm gonna say only like the real sneakerheads did.
Exactly. It
But when
wasn't
it
as
came out-
mainstream. It wasn't as mainstream as it is.
Exactly. Yeah, it wasn't as mainstream. But when the Easy Twos dropped, that's when shit got a little more crazy. That's when the shoes started hitting for thousands of dollars, right? So let's go with the Easy Twos, right? I like these the best. I feel like
Yeah, I put those first. Yeah.
Yo, am I
Even
the
though
only?
I mean the silhouette, I really don't fuck with the silhouette.
Thank
but
you. Thank you.
yeah,
I swear the Red October is probably the most overrated shit. It's not that good.
I
me.
feel like when the
It's
Red
a,
October
it's a
came
status
out,
symbol, son. That's it.
yeah,
Like
yeah, for sure.
they not nice. Like what's so special about it?
I feel like when they came out is because that wasn't that rumored to be his last Nike shoe too as well.
So he left. I think he left, and they released them like at midnight, some crazy shit. But he already kind of went to Adidas, and they released them anyway.
Yeah,
That's why. You know what I mean?
and on top of that, somebody remember the auction? Somebody dropped like 90,000 at the auction. Like so, they had the hype already, bro. They had the hype.
oh shit. Everyone is questioning people.
No, there's no point in questioning what's the truth.
Yeah.
How everyone have those now? Like
Yeah,
you tell
fine.
me, bro.
There's only one
You tell
person
me,
I
bro.
know. One of my personal friends I know that got these. He hit on he did the Twitter shit and whatever. I don't know how he got that.
Nah, but he talking about how motherfuckers is buying them
I
shits in
know now.
2022, bro. Like a lot of motherfuckers started buying. All of a sudden, they got them in 2021, and 2022 is up in their collection, bro. Like
Yeah. And some real shit that I see when it comes to people wearing Yeezys, or not even wearing those shits. They don't wear those shits because it's not wearable.
nah, they wearable. What you
Well,
mean?
the ones is not wearable.
The ones are wearable.
Nah, I see some shit be cracking on people.
Nah, like it depends on your storage conditions, bro. Like, but the actual air in the sneaker and all of that, like, is good, bro. Because Nike switched to using actual NO2 N2O. What is it? Nitrogen
Nitrogen?
versus prior to like 2000, I think it was 2005. They was using Freon. So them shits is absolutely wearable. Now, if motherfuckers are storing them in a fucking garage or some shit, like that might be what's fucking gonna make the paint crack or some shit like that. Or if motherfuckers don't warm the shoe up on feet before they fucking decide to be walking around outside and shit with them, yeah, that shit might, make the paint crack. Just like on threes, like I be telling people, like, shit, just take some Vaseline and once a year or some shit, or every few months, just take a little dab and put it on the midsole, bro, like, and rehydrate the oils in the paint, bro. Like, you'd be fine. But it's not gonna crumble. Like, the shoes are not gonna crumble on feet like shoes made before 2005. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna crumble.
I agree. So now let's talk about his Adidas.
Adidas, you already know I gotta go with the Beluga 2.0s, my nigga. Ain't nothing out there fucking with Beluga 2.0s, bro.
Wave Runner's better.
Nothing.
Wave Runner's better.
Wave runners. Let's put it up, bro. Wave Runner versus Beluga 2.0, bro. Don't get me wrong. I feel like the Wave Runner is more sturdy. It's definitely more sturdy, but bro, Beluga 2.0, bro. God damn. I use Vaseline on everything. Come on, bro.
It's preference based too, like.
Come on, Lobster.
His Adidas, the Yeezys. There you go. The Wave Runner right here. It's a classic shoe right here. Very comfortable, man. 700 is very. I recommend that for people who ask about some Yeezys. I say yo 700s. Can't go
But
wrong.
the problem with the 700s is that they look just like the other fucking Adidas sneaker, bro. What's that name of that sneaker? Damn, one something with a one in it. God damn, bro. And they just recently started retroing all those Adidas ones or some shit with it. Look just like the fucking Wave Runner, bro.
Matt said the turtle dove. No, let me say the
Turtle Dove? Hell no, over Beluga 2.0s, bro.
I actually like. I used to own a pair of the Oreos. Oreos is fire. Oreos is fire. Let me see. Well, my pick would be the breads. I don't know. It's not about the breads. I like the breads. These are just nice, in my opinion.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, don't get me wrong. When I first saw it, I was like, damn, like that could have been a fucking product collab right there. You know what I mean? Because of the pull tab.
Yeah.
I'm still going with the Beluga 2.0s, bro.
But what's wrong with
Like,
the turtle dove? I like the turtle doves.
nah, hell no. Because remember the Yeezy, the first 350s, people was clowning because they felt like he was stealing from the Roshis, bro, with that shit.
Yeah.
You know, and then when he came out with the version 2s is crack, bro.
The version one,
Version
they
2.
used to break though too. I heard they used to break easily.
Mm.
He's real quiet. He got no comment.
I'm going with the Beluga 2.0s, man. Stupid different.
I actually like the 1.0s too. I used to own the 1.0s. Let me type in his 350 models. First 350 models. I actually like the zebras. The zebras is really good. The zebras is good.
The Yates shows would have been crack if they would have had a pull tab, bro. Like,
They go your 2.0s.
yeah. Tell me, bro, what beats that? What's gonna beat that, bro? Come on, bro.
Reds.
Come on, bro.
No, you know what still look fake to me? Those blue shits. I don't like the blue ones. They still look kind of fake. These right here. Because that wasn't like an original color. It kind of remind me of like one of those Ripple people I see on fucking 20 years ago.
Yo, you wildin'.
Yeah. It's a comfortable shoes. I like the older models compared to the newer models. So yeah, but what about the 750s?
Nah,
750s?
nah.
The high top joints?
Yeah,
No point even putting them shit up there. Burn them shit.
you don't like them at all?
Nope. They cool for whatever the fuck they are for. Like, I'm good. I don't like as in I would wear them shits. Nah, I'm good. Yo, you know what's funny? You know, you just made me think, right? For all the people that claim they like Yeezys and all that, why do they only
I
go
found
with,
it.
why do the people who only oh boy. I'm just thinking in my head, if you like Yeezys, why do you only go for the Nike shit when you buy fakes? Because of the status symbol to it, right? Why you don't buy these shits? Why you don't buy the 350? Why you don't buy the 700 if you like Yeezys?
I like the 750s.
No. Do you hear my
I
question?
get what you're saying.
My question is, if you claim you like Yeezy, why do you only have those 6? Or you brag about having the 6 Nike released Yeezy? None of these shits. If you fucking claim to like Yeezy. Is it your
I'm saying, can I keep it all the way real? Like like, okay, let's take out the technology and like certain things out the shoe. I think that Kanye's most unique Yeezy is the 500. Like if the 500
Yeah,
would have had Boost in it, it would have been fucking a problem. You feel me?
Yeah.
that's true. That's a good point.
And I found the sneakers that look just like the fucking Wave Runners, which is the Adidas Young 96, my nigga. You can't tell me that the Wave Runners don't look just like them Young 96s, bro.
They had
What's this?
another pair.
Easy
They had
ones?
another pair that had the same color, yo. I gotta find them shit. Hold on.
But what about the? I like the Oxford Sand, and I like the Moon Routes.
Bro, just give it up. The V1s was trash, bro. Just give it up.
Pretty much.
V1s is trash, bro.
I don't like
Yeah.
them.
Which is crazy because the V1s was the ones going for like, you know, the 2,500.
Yeah,
Turtle Doves was yeah, you feel me? But V1s is red G. Once V2 came out, bro, V1s look crazy, bro. Remember the outsole had issues and yeah.
The outsole was like horrible. Like,
Yeah.
it was breaking.
But if the 500s came with boost and shit, like I feel like the 500s is the most unique Adidas Yeezy that he got out there. That's not too fucking far out there because I know the 450s is fucking far out there, looking like a fucking Venus flytrap.
Yo, the 500 on fire. I like the what's the first one called? The tan ones. I forgot the name of that one. The blush. Those are fire. I used to have those. And then the all black ones. The two black ones.
Yeah, the black pair.
White ones are fire. Yeah, hell yeah. The 500 is a really nice shoe.
Yo, look in the private chat. That's the sneaker I was talking about. Adidas used the Wave Runner color scheme on their own sneaker, but a different model. Meaning the Wave Runner. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Or you can post that DS. I don't know if you want to show.
Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Ready? Screen share.
Well, while we wait, Eagle, when's the last time you caught the sneaker? Anything recent or nothing at all?
Nah, hell no. Not for a minute. Let me see. I took my break in like what, January or some shit. Yeah, nah. The only thing I've been copping was just bongs and fucking pipes and shit.
Okay.
There you go. Let's go there. Go down.
Dumb shit, yeah. Yellow, the laces, the hint of I don't know what shade of green that is. The orange, like or the coral colors, not the orange, but yeah, dumb shits. They were inspired by Wave Runners for sure.
So this colorway was before the Wave Runner?
After. It was
after.
2020. I think it was like 2020. I remember seeing them shits.
So you telling me if someone wear these right now, they'll get clowned?
Why should anyone get clowned though? Where would you like?
Because it's not a Wave Runner.
Yeah. You know how those people are.
Certain people who
who don't know.
It's a status thing. Yeah.
They'll get clowned. It was like those Tumblr Yeezys. Remember the Tumblr Yeezys, the Tumblr Adidas. Remember those shits?
Yes. Oh man. Somebody here remembers those very well. Yes, they do.
Was that you?
No, it wasn't me. Yeah.
Oh.
The tubular Adidas shirts?
Yeah.
Somebody showed them here, and it ain't you or me. I know that.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Listen, man. You motherfuckers want to act. Hold on. Motherfuckers love to act like Tubulars didn't have a run, bro.
Yeah.
Tubulars had a run, bro. Especially when the Y3s, when Y3 was popping, motherfuckers was wearing tubular because the Y3 bottom was a tubular bottom, bro. Like,
Oh shit.
the fuck? Tubulars had a run, man.
I still fuck with the with my Ultra Boost, man. This is too comfortable, but the tubular shits was something else. I'm sorry, bro.
Yo, those shits was definitely the 2 for $50 and Jimmy Jazz on the wall.
It was.
Yo,
was.
you forgot this shit?
Yeah.
It was, bro. It was definitely on sale because I remember I bought. The only reason why I added them to cart is because I had the Jordans, the black cement joints, the Jordan 1s with the cement print.
Oh, okay.
I had them in my fucking Jimmy Jazz cart, and I had to add something else, and I seen that they had the fucking tubulars. It was like 2 for $50 or 2 for $60 or some shit. Yeah.
You still
Man,
got
I got caught like that once where
Bro, them shits is under the bed, bro.
Yo,
they right next to the Pradas?
yo,
Bro, no, the Pradas is in the closet, bro. These shits is under the bed, bro.
Yo, that shit hilarious, man.
Oh shit! Yo.
I'm just laughing.
People acting like tubulars didn't have a run, bro. Tubulars had a run, man. Fuck all that, man.
They had a brief run when people couldn't afford the Yeezy.
They had a run, bro. Not
Well,
even the Yeezy, the Y3, because like I said, Y3's retail was like what, $350?
Yeah, some crazy shit. Yo.
Yeah, and Y3s were tubulars.
Oh,
come on, man.
Well, you know what? I must say this.
Next to the Vaseline, come on, bro.
I must say this. Those tubular shits, they had a run because people can't get their hand on the Yeezy. Because remember, the Yeezys were very hard to obtain because the stupid Adidas app. Remember, people couldn't get that shit. So, hey, why not? Next category. Let's get into some Jordans. What's the most? What is the iconic like Jordan shoe you guys think of? Because to me, I don't think of the ones. I think of
the sixes.
You think of the sixes?
Yeah, that's his first championship.
I think of the 11s because growing up in the 90s, watching the Space Jam movie.
Yeah,
it had to be the 11s. And if I have to pick a shoe or 11, I'm with you, Ego. I'm picking the 2009.
Facts.
2009 Space Jams.
Facts.
Those shoes are the best 11s in general to me. I like them. Total D said the 4s.
4s. What did he do with the 4s though? Like what?
Well, you could.
Basically, what did Jordan do in the 4 that made it stand out? Like I don't remember him nothing with the 4. At least the 3s, he wore the 3s in the dunk contest, right?
He didn't do much with the 4s.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what did he actually do in the 4s? Like, and that's why I say that for me, like the 6s, because that's his first chip. That's the first championship, bro.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. The 11s, he wore them shits in the Space Jam movie. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, that scene with the on what's it called again with the 4s, do the right thing. That's a kind of scene.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what did Jordan do? What did Jordan himself do with the sneaker that made it dope in your mind? You know what I'm saying?
Was that a commercial too with the
Maybe back then he was doing commercials with everything with Michael Jackson and shit. He was doing all type of shit, right? But at least point something out. Because like I said, at least with the 3s, he was in a dunk contest and shit with the 3s.
Yeah, the Auto 7s. Yeah, I think of Michael Jackson with that video.
The 6, 7, 8, that's his first 3-peat. So them shits are solidified.
Yeah. I remember when the OG4s came out, everyone wanted to shout over. Do the right thing. See, yeah, the do the right thing part. Yep.
Do the right thing. So that's what I'm saying. So that movie, just from that clip, you stepped on my fucking jaw.
But yo, you gotta admit. All right. Well, now, here's a torso, right? Now we can talk about some silhouettes, right? Whew. White cement 4s or Brett 4s? Because Me personally, I like the white cement a lot better.
White cement versus bread. Well, what? Uh, black cement.
Yeah,
Black
black
cement
cement.
versus white cement.
Yeah. Black cement.
Basically, I'll go with white cement off of the materials, but as a four go, like my favorite four is gonna be like the Oreo fours.
I have those shoes. I have those Oreos.
Yeah. Just out of like pure leather, the quality, bro, the quality out of this world. You know what I'm saying? But I'll, for the sake of argument, I'll go with the white cements over the black cements.
My sister said, "Damn, my eyes are kind of blurry right now. Freaking allergies." To me, the 3 was the first basketball shoe of all time. He said 3. Yo, Throwback King, what's good, bro? Turtle D said the black cement fours all day. Yeah,
Mm.
it'll be the white cement fours. I don't know. It's something about this shoe. Just so amazing. Like I don't know. Maybe this is a cement print, like the gray cement print. That's like I like.
It's clean. It's a clean shoe.
Yeah.
It's a clean shoe. Like if the black cements was leather, my mind would be switched. You feel me? But it's just a complete Durabuck sneaker is like I don't know.
I mean, black cement fours is my second favorite fours. It'd be white cement, black cement. Um.
Over the military blues,
Yeah. Over the military blues, yeah. The fire
I'm gonna
red.
have to go with like military blues, fire reds. And this is like outside of the collabs. I'm just talking about like just the shit that
Oh, yeah,
was
nice.
out there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with like probably like military blue for me, bro. Like no collab, no nothing, just a Jordan 4.
And then as we go on, then I'm gonna go with the Oreos, then the Black Hats, then the Lightnings,
Yeah.
so forth. But yeah, we could make that the Jordan 4s is the new thought shoes.
My bad, yo. What were y'all talking about?
Jordan 4s, like what's the top colorways for like Jordan 4s, no collab?
I just heard Kev Buckeye City sold bitch ass feelings in Showtime's chat, and he clapped me for saying something that wasn't even that fucking serious. Pussy. Oh my god. So best 4 you said?
Yeah.
Man.
That's the 4 days, right, Frankie? That's what I'm talking
about. Ooh. We going classic, man. We only get pick one, right? All right, I'm gonna say something that might be
Frankie, you beastin' though, bro. Like we not talking about no special sneakers, just like general release 4s, Frankie. Calm down, man.
Man, the Toro 4s. I like these shits. See, this is the only thing I didn't like about the Bordeaux. Little tag right there. That's also picky.
Yeah, but Toro 4s look trash after you wear. Well, 4s in general look trash after you beat them up, except for the black, the Oreo 4s, the black Oreos. Like they don't look beat, but like, bro, them Toros look hideous.
Yeah, it's not like a Jordan 3 that it give it more character the better one.
Yeah. Even the sport blue, what is it? The Motorsport 4s.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, the black pair, fire.
I'm not saying the military black 4s is not that bad of a shoe. They're cool. I like the military black better than the white Oreos.
Them shits ain't even white Oreos. Them shits is like what they say, tech white. That's that tech white bullshit. Yeah, fuck that.
That's what people were selling their white cement 4s thinking that these will come back out. Who great
yeah.
for?
Man, fuck them shits.
I like I just wanted to say I like the Oreo better than the bread. That's just me.
Yeah, Oreos, black Motorsports, military blues. There's some 4s out there, boy. I'll even go as far as to say that the fucking what the 4s, my nigga. Like what the 4s?
Yeah.
Fire.
Yep. That was a regret that I did not. I'm sure I regret not picking up when they was on sale before,
The infrared is trash.
Let me see. We're talking about the 11s.
Everybody hyping up them fucking Superman 4s, man. Fuck them Superman 4s, man.
Yeah, but I'll go to a Jordan 11. I'm going with the Space Jam, the 09.
Yeah, Space Jams. After Space Jam 11,
Reds.
that's
Let
where the
me see
shit get muddy
let me see the
because you
Reds and the
got.
Concords.
That's all, yo. Well, for me, not the Concords. It's between the Breads and the fucking
The Grays or Columbias.
I was even gonna go a little bit more nutty, nigga, and say the blue snakeskin.
Boots Snakeskins. Now you talking. Now you're not talking about that new version. The new one was cool. But that 2001 pair?
Yeah.
So I actually like these.
The IEs. Yeah, that's an
I like
original.
that.
That's the original Jordan 11 low, bro. The IEs. That style.
Let's talk about some lows.
Shit. What else? What other 11s you got out there? You got the fucking Pinnacle 11s that a lot of people don't be talking about.
Lows, yeah. Now, I prefer these over the new shit that's coming out.
Oh.
The cherry lows, yeah.
What if? Well, I don't even know. Did Nike release official images? What if the sock liner? I mean, the inner liner and shit is white like this on a high? What if it's not even red like motherfuckers are saying, bro?
It's red. It's red. Yeah. What up with the red? Yeah, matter of fact, right here. Yeah, you can see it. It's red. They're okay. They grew on me a little bit, but I'm still passing. Just gonna put this in the chat. All right. Best material on the floor was top four or top three.
The top three.
Got my three
favorites. Red, Concord, and Cool Gray 11s.
Right, in the lows.
I like the original Cool Gray 11 release though, like the with the low cut patent leather versus
the low cut one. Yeah, the low cut patent leather. Yeah. But when let's talk about some IEs, like that's some people that's people don't really talk about those.
The IEs, the bread IEs is fire, bro.
No, I'm seeing them for a low price too because people don't care for these.
Yeah, these are. I remember I was in school when these shits came out too, bro.
I had the 2003 pair.
Yeah.
With the black outsole, but these are better than outsole.
Even the ones with the elephant print is the black with the elephant print.
Yeah,
that's alright too, bro. IEs don't get love, bro. Like back in the day, I had two pairs of IEs. I had the cool. I had these.
These are my first IEs.
I had these, and at the same time, they dropped the black with the gold. Remember? Well, not gold, but the black with the yellow stitching and shit, just like this, but black. Yeah. I still got them somewhere around here, bro. They somewhere around here, bro.
Now, when it came to this one right here, the IEs, I noticed the IE was running like a little bit smaller than the regular version.
Yeah, and they squeak. They squeak it. They squeak instantly, boy.
Yeah.
They squeak instantly. That's the only thing I'll say about the IEs. For some reason, they squeak instantly, but my like 11, my real 11s, they don't fucking squeak. The patent leather, like the mids.
Yeah.
They don't squeak on me, but the IEs, them shit squeak instantly.
Agree to you say something?
Nah, I just said that Luka Doncic pair top right look crazy, like that bright, like luminescent look. I like that. But I wear it, probably not. But it's just nice to see something like that. It makes you think of like Melo when he was having PE and shit like that.
But I like the speaking of Melo, I like his PE or red 11s better than the
yes. It went like 90
cherries.
Yeah. Now when we talking about threes,
oh boy.
Well, now what are y'all going with?
Like what? Best three?
Yeah.
No collab.
You can add the collab to it too. There's some OG colors that look better than the freaking collabs.
I mean, yeah, but if we gonna go with a collab, I'm gonna have to keep it 1,000 with you, bro. Them Armor Year 3s,
Yeah.
different. But if we going non-collab, I'm gonna have to go with the damn, bro, the Black Cement, my nigga.
Exactly. I don't think there's any way around it. The
Yeah,
only white is the white cement, but the black cement is just there. Now, I know it might seem like it's revisionist history and shit, but if we talking non-OG, I swear that Georgetown 3 is gonna go down in history as one of the best ones to
yeah,
release.
Georgetown's.
Georgetown, even like I love the Mocha, but at Georgetown's
Hold
different.
on.
Katrina,
You said you wilding right now. Better than these? The best non OG.
I didn't say. I said one of.
Oh.
Fire Red.
I can't.
Nah,
Not
this ain't
that's
no
the
Fire Red.
Katrinas. The Katrinas. Oh, the Hall of Fames as they call them. Shit. Like, that's why I said it's tough. It's some silhouettes you can't just say one. Like, I like both of them, but I'm just trying to say like,
Man, fuck that. What are you talking about, bro? Respectfully, with no hype, what the fucking animal instincts is better than these fucking 3s that you got up there right now, bro.
wait.
Real
The
talk.
one or the
No
two?
hype. No
The one or
hype.
the two?
The
one or
first one.
Ooh,
With the bovine head, bro.
Nah, but I'll
Fuck
tell
you
you this.
mean?
The Katrina didn't have hype until recently, like maybe like a year or two ago. They wasn't selling for nothing when they first came out, and if you missed out, you probably only paid like 15, 20 over retail. That shit didn't start till pandemic because them shits was like sitting and shit like that. Even like for example, you could have got the Dick 3s on sale for like 160, but again, that shit happened. I don't know, man. That one's a tough one. I say Black Cement for non-OG. Oh man,
I'm gonna go
Black
with
Cement. Yeah, Black Cement. And if we going non-OG, non-collab, I'm gonna say the Animal Instinct 1.0s, my nigga. Them shits is stupid different.
I must admit,
No hype.
my favorite Black Cement 3s with the Jumpman on the back. And we're talking about Jumpman on the back, not the Nike on the back. I'm gonna go with the Countdown Pack.
That was the it had like the fat tongue and shit, right?
Yeah.
Fat tongue 3s, yeah.
Nice and comfortable. When I got the 2011 pair of Black Cement 3s.
True Blues. True Blues is stiff as fuck, Turtle Dick. Come on, bro.
This is stuff. Oh.
Cardinal 3s. Fuck them Cardinal 3s, man.
Hold on. I got someone back. Got someone up in here.
What up?
Patchwork. Fuck them Patchwork.
Propaganda in the building.
Yo.
Oh shit! I got some propaganda for your ass, motherfucker. It's been a while.
Oh shit, what's good, bro?
What's up, man? How you?
Ain't shit chilling, bro. Talking about Jordan 3s right now, bro.
So the question is best OG colorway and best non-OG colorway. What do you have?
I got True Blues.
Ooh.
And non-OG. I'm trying to think, bro.
Yeah.
I'm on my years.
See? Everybody, bro.
That was different.
Boy. That material game crazy.
Yeah, that material. Just the way they put it together. Yeah, I think it's up.
And Olympus said the Patchwork 3 was a disappointment.
That shit was
y'all smoking. Yeah, y'all definitely smoking the same blunt.
You fuck with the Patchworks?
Yeah, I do. I don't give a fuck. I like.
Oh wow.
It don't even say Jumpman Air in the back, bro. It just got a Jumpman like it's a fucking 4 or something.
Hold on. Is it Patchwork?
Yeah.
Patch it on. They got a patch on.
Yes.
Isn't that the one where the air is behind the tab?
Yeah, don't fuck with no patches. Yeah, don't fuck with no patches at all. That shit's stupid. Wow. But I was like, I said the same thing. I ain't like them. Then I started seeing videos on foots, all that.
Hey, salute. In hand might be different, but you see, look, there is on Jordan 3s. It's supposed to be Jumpman Air, not just a Jumpman, bro. On these 3s, it's just a Jumpman there. It's not Jumpman Air, bro.
Yeah.
counterfeit threes, nigga. How you got retail
damn.
counterfeits?
Damn.
Retail counterfeit,
Nah.
bro.
Fuck that small detail. No, I like them.
Yeah, he
You
said,
said fuck that small detail?
Yeah, fuck that small
Yeah,
detail.
Bruh, it's like they took a Jordan 4 tab, leftover tabs, and like fused them with some shit, bro. Like they wildin', bro. They wildin',
Nah,
bro.
they're nice in hand. Like,
I don't even know how Nike like let that go like that way.
Right.
Like,
that
I
Unite
heard
3.
Fat Cat likes butt cracks on his jump, man.
god damn, he missed the 06 pairs and shit, bro.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Jordan was definitely eating good before that sneakers came out. Cause that shit, he a little humpty. I think that Chicago Unite 3 is another one that people be mad at.
Fire,
Yeah,
fire,
it's another
fire.
one. But it just depends on what you look for, because that sneaker might be too bright for some people. They're not gonna like it.
That's true. That shit look crazy on foot though.
This three right
Yeah.
here, right?
Crazy.
But when it came to this three, I wanted more like a DJ Khaled version.
What
I
do you
think these
mean?
are better than DJ Khaled.
Yeah.
I wanted like all right, the back of the tag giving the Black Cement 3 vibes. Yeah, that's cool. But I wanted more like all red in the back.
You wanted more red?
Wait, where?
Yeah.
God
The
damn.
elephant print, or instead of the Nike
Nigga,
Air
DS different. DS is different,
Yeah,
bro.
you.
That
you
nigga say he wanted more red.
No.
Oh, like hell no.
Yeah, why
Fuck
not?
them Cowlers. Them shits is
What you mean?
trash.
Why not? You fucking swooping over here or what?
There was the Nike Air in the back instead of no this. I think that would have been fire.
That's OD red, man.
Yeah.
That's
God
OD,
The
bruh.
Mitchell,
Wait, hold on. I wasn't saying that shit about the nines with the old red nines. I wasn't saying that shit.
Them shits is fucking horrendous, DS. What the hell?
Motorboat, or you mean chili red?
Chili red, you know.
No,
shit.
Man, fuck them Khaled threes, bro.
Calories in
Yes,
that.
you wildin'. He said I want my pull tab red. I want everything red.
Now you might have an argument with those blue Khaled threes versus like the Sport Royal threes that came out in 2020, because it's similar, except there's like red hints and shit.
Shit right here, right?
Yeah, like the red hint in there, but he has like the eyelets have like 3. I see red circles on the front, red lining. Like there's differences there, but those are more similar. Like the Unite 3s are way better than Khaled shit. Khaled shit's a ass.
Hell yeah.
But I already know them Khaled shits will be coming to fake ass fucking counterfeit sneakerheads near you soon. Wait till you see it on their fucking
Girl, you agree with them?
bum
What
ass.
up?
I said you agreeing with them with that? What they saying?
I
You agree?
mean, I guess.
He does.
Yeah, facts. Unite threes over Khaled threes. That's big facts.
I
Bro.
don't know. I like them.
Wait, which is the Unite one?
The Chicago one, the one that says Shia.
Oh, yeah. Facts.
This one is not.
This motherfucker got a red midsole, red upper, red pull tab. That shit looks fake. That shit looks fake, bro.
If the midsole was white, if the midsole was white.
That shit look bugged out, DS. You trying, but that shit look bugged out, boy. And then on top of it, they got a fucking white inner liner. Like, why you putting a white inner liner?
You're not gonna talk about Khaled fake dunking the ball right there, bottom right.
God damn.
What is he doing? See, yeah, DS.
That's not even Khaled, bro. That's like
Oh, that's
a
not. I hope
Nah,
not.
that's a stunt. That's a stunt double, bro.
Yeah, it has to be.
Trampoline and try to do a dunk.
Why is the rim leaning towards him though? In the back.
He had it lower. You know he can't jump that high.
We know, you know, Khaled don't even got ankles, bro. He got kinkles, bro.
Oh, that shit crazy.
All right, so that all right.
Unite threes
So,
over Khaled threes, bro. I don't give a fuck.
You said sixes too, right? Ego.
Yeah, Jordan 6. When I think about Jordan, y'all think about the Jordan 6. Specifically the fucking bread 6s, bro.
Infrared, right?
Not the infrareds, the,
Oh, you talking about
the
the
varsity.
right?
Yeah.
2010.
Yep.
No, you know what I do like? I like if people say, "Oh, you can see the difference." I see the difference. The 2010 infrared was I actually see the difference in that.
Now the red is way darker, man. than 2010.
Let me look at my box. I got my box right here. Hold on.
I do like the 2001 infrared too a lot. That's why I fuck with.
Yeah, black and varsity red. Yep. Even the and you know what else? The like most the other 6s were like a Durabuck, and the black and varsity red was actually like a suede with transition.
Yeah, it was a suede.
Yeah.
Because when it first came out, people was complaining about it.
I think it's the best 6. Besides, you know, the fucking the Carmines and shit. Carmines is fucking undeniable too, bro.
Oh yeah.
But the OG colorway, I'm going with the Bread Sixes, man.
I don't know. It's something about the infrareds though. I like the infrareds.
Those are the All-Star Sixes, right?
So right here,
You talking about the all red sixes? That was an All-Star release, right?
it was an all-star release. Yeah. Got this right here.
2010, baby.
So he put 2010s over 2000s.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like in 2010, look, see, somebody got it right here. There was 2 pairs that released in 2010. That's bugged out when you even think about it. Nike was doing the most at that point, bro. And also the eggplants. There was 2 versions of eggplants that dropped, right?
Yeah.
Nike was.
They did the same with
was
the
on some
Pearl.
bullshit.
The Pearl
Nike was
But,
on some bullshit.
what I'm saying, you can low key see the difference with the 2010 infrared pack.
Yeah,
What's
because
up?
one is varsity red and one is infrared.
Yeah, Cedric, what's good, bro? Yeah, I fuck with the 2010 pack though.
Yeah, I'm going with the pair I got, 2010 varsity red. Nothing fucking with it, bro.
All right, so
Nothing.
do you see yourself getting a pair of infrareds as well too? Like even though you
Nah.
have
The only infrareds that I would think about is the newest one that had the Nike Air,
yeah,
because it's not towards pink. It's more towards red than pink.
red.
You know what I'm saying?
And you really think about it, the varsity red and the infrared is not the same shoe. It's two different. It's two different.
Two different. Yeah.
It's two different colors.
Yeah.
So I remember when the infrared came out, people complained like, "Oh, why the red's not like the varsity red?" Blah 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 blah. But like people don't know, like, yo, it's supposed to be infrared. It's supposed to be brighter.
Yeah, and they got the Durabuck upper.
Yeah,
the Durabuck. Yeah.
I fucking love the infrareds. Those are like one of my favorite shoes.
Exactly. No Limit, Black, UNC, underrated.
I will say this, right? So besides these, sixes are so fire though. You got the Olympic sixes, fire.
Woo!
You know what I'm talking about? Even the fucking the Oreo sixes, fire, slept on.
What about the Midnight Navies?
Yeah, all right.
No, I'm not talking about
Midnight
Midnight Navies. I'm not talking about the new version. What about the 2000?
2000? Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought to myself.
But it's just an all white. It's like an all white sneaker. You know what I'm saying?
What's good, bro?
Yeah, all right. You know what I mean?
But
I'm thinking about like
about the infrareds and the varsity.
Them Olympics, man. Them Olympics.
Yeah, but black is over white. It's always gonna be black over white, bro. Right?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
It's
Almost some racist shit.
Yeah, that is a racist shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, but you got fire sixes up there. You got like the Olympics, the Carmines, the Oreos. What else? Remember the I be forgetting the name of the, but it was like patent leather with like the fucking rainbow colors, like the
those shits,
those 2010.
those big G Olympic centers. That's
Yeah.
2008.
2008, my bad. Yeah. Them shits.
They had a black version as well. They had a black version that had like patent leather.
I'm copying.
Yeah, these are coming. These are dropping. What you think about that, Primero? Like they bringing back the chromes, but as a mid instead of a low.
No, I'm not a fan of that.
Really?
You're not fucking with it? Why? Because it got to be true to the original release.
I'd prefer it, but yeah, I don't even really like the chrome colorway though.
Oh yeah, the
Oh, I got you.
All right, so what about the Ginger 14s? The Ginger 14s do the same thing. Come back as a high instead of a low.
Yeah, that's better.
And then you gotta think about it. Yeah, I like it a lot better. And you gotta think about it. That's the first time those Ginger 14s come back out since 98.
Yep.
But yeah, these
I think if you're gonna fuck around with that color, you should get the clock. Probably a better choice.
Ooh, yeah. That's one sneaker I feel like got away from me last year, man. And I started seeing them make fakes of them shits, and I was just like, oh god.
Oh,
So-
they make fakes of those too?
Man,
Oh, shit.
since last year, like,
Oh, wow.
Well, Now, do you think now since they did it with the gingers, you think they're gonna do it with the Laney 14s, like bring them back as a fucking mid instead of a low? That would be fire.
That would be.
But 14 lows are nice though because like it's not that much lower than the mid, and it got like the the eye stays are fucking.
Yeah, it's
You
not
do
kinda
gotta
wild.
go.
different.
You
That's
do
fine.
gotta go to half size
Yeah.
with the low 14s. But now the DMPs, right? You think they're gonna bring back the DMP 11s for like the 30th year anniversary for Jordan 11s?
Like what? Like how they did the anniversaries, but just make it gold instead of the instead of.
Yeah, gonna do Jubilee and shit.
I think the Jubilees. If they do it like the Jubilees, but with gold, I think it'll sell.
No, but what if they do like fuck that? Let's bring back the DMP 11s.
Oh, the
Like,
actual DMP 11s with the
'cause, like,
with the
they're gonna
gold
be
jump
like,
man and shit like that.
yeah, because they're gonna be
It's
like,
what is
we
it? It's
just-
a Concorde. It's just a Concorde with fucking with the
gold,
gold
yeah.
jump man.
But they're gonna get away with it because they're like, oh, you know what? We did the Concourse back in 2018. This is now 2025, right? Yeah, 2025.
It would be
was
dope if they could do that, but it would be dope if they put like the Jordan on the fucking on the eye stays, bro. That like do a twist like that. Gold jump man, Jordan on spelling on the eye stays. It might sell. It will sell actually. Jordan 11 is gonna sell no matter what, bro. Like what they doing now? They fucking retro in the 72 or 10s as a low. Like it's gonna sell, bro. Like
yeah, for
it's gonna
sure.
sell.
We run out of ideas. But before we get to the next category, right? Let's Jordan 6. Let's talk about the collabs. You got the Travis Scotts. You got the
That's the hype beat. So you get into the hype beat shit.
Yeah.
The Dornbecker 6 is gonna be over all of that. Over
What
all
about
of
these
that.
pink shits right here? I forgot this girl name. These shits are fire.
Oh, Lady May. Right?
Lady May. One of the songs good, bro.
Yeah, but she bit off of Macklemore. Wasn't Macklemore with the original one with the pink Jordan 6s custom for him?
Like
Yo, Primera, you hear what I'm talking about, right? Didn't she bite off of Macklemore, boy? Like, come on, bro.
Talk about it.
You know, so even the what's his name? Kawhi. What's that basketball player's name?
Kawhi Leonard?
Yeah, his 6s are fire. His 6s are dope. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
What about the slam dunks? You got the slam dunk sixes right here. These are the collab from that show.
No, I'm good on that.
Oh, the anime.
Yeah, the anime show. Yeah.
I'm good on that. I'll take the fucking cigar 6s over those.
Oh yeah, the cigars and shit. Yeah. And then you got these Gatorades. I like the green Gatorades better than the orange shirts.
Yep. What about the Pinnacle 6? What do you think about that?
Pinnacle?
Oh, you talking about the one with the purple with the horsehair? I hate it.
No, that's the social status.
That's social status.
Oh, okay.
The Pinnacle was the gold shit they had.
Oh, the old gold. Yeah.
They had the fucking flight jacket 6. Remember that shit?
Yeah. The Pinnacle 6 remind me of those all gold 11s. It was Usher 11s.
They even had what's Diffuse Blue, which was like the Jimmy Butler one, but this a GR.
Oh no, Jimmy Butler. That's the one. That's the dude. That's the blue ones, right?
Yeah.
I said what I said. Kawhi Leonard. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler, bro.
I went and looked it up. Like the fuck, I never.
Nah, Jimmy Butler, bro. That's the other motherfucker. Yeah.
Butler was wearing them.
I thought then it was New Balance.
Yeah, it's a lot of 6s. Like, shit. They got some.
That's what I'm saying. Like to me, 6s, like, bro, like people love to talk about Jordan 1s and all of that, but like Jordan 6s, bro, like even Jordan 7s, Jordan 7s go crazy.
Before we move along, yo, you should remind me. We didn't even talk about the Jordan 1s.
Oh boy.
Well, I already know my pick when it comes to a Jordan 1.
You going to Chicago, right?
Fuck out of here! I'm not going to Chicago.
Oh, God damn,
I'm going with the black elephant print ones that I got, bro. I think that it's so fire that now Jordan Brand is releasing it, but like white and elephant print with the Nike Air.
We talking about Jordan 1. I'm talking about my go-to is the Breads.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
definitely
Wow.
certified hoochie juice.
What?
What bread
Gucci
11?
juice.
I mean bread ones, bro. That's
God
come
damn.
on, bro.
You wilding right now.
That's classic.
Oh, where you going? You
I
going to
know,
Chicago?
but he's taking the easy route, picking the fucking bread one.
But you gotta pick an OG and then you gotta pick another color after the OG, bro.
Right? Yeah.
Wait,
But
hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. If you don't look at my logo, it's a bread one. I always like bread one. I'm not like these. All right, now here we go talk about these new sneakerheads, right? These new sneakerheads like to talk about the Chicago ones. They wasn't on the Chicago wave back then. They didn't like the Chicago when they had the
There's
jump
a-
in on it.
With the Jumpman, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't fuck with it.
there's a lot of people who wasn't fucking with Chicago's in 2015 either, or even
Exactly.
like once sneakers started becoming like more mainstream, that's when it became like a grail and hunting, and you know what I mean. Like now they wanted in Chicago, so
Yeah,
that's what it is.
yeah. They're full of shit. But yeah, when they come to OG, I'm going with the Breads, hands down. I hear some people in the chat saying with the Mocha is a game changer.
The Mocha was a game changer? Oh my gosh.
That's what
Let me say that.
yeah.
Bruh,
Yo,
no
Gucci got
limit.
here
You
wild.
gotta
He's
relax.
on fire.
No limit. You gotta relax,
You gotta
bro.
relax.
He's wild, and the Mocha was a game changer. Fuck out of here.
All right. I'm gonna go with my retro colorway.
The game changer for Jordan 1s was fucking metallics. The metallic Jordan 1s, bro. That was the game changer, bro. You got a patent level fucking Jordan 1, my nigga. Like, come on,
Wait,
bro.
time out. You got to define what is game changing to the individual, though, right?
All patent leather. Like, there was no fucking patent leather Jordan 1s, bro. Like,
Back in 2003,
The fuck?
he wasn't lying. They
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
lying about this shit.
2003. Okay.
All right. I get what Olympus saying with the whole mochas because like people couldn't get their hands on the shit on the Travis Scott. They went for the mochas.
But maybe I think he commented afterwards and said Brown. He never saw Brown on the Jordan 1 before that. Before the Travis Scott. Before the Travis Scott. I think that's what he said. Oh yeah, E1's complaining. So to make E1 happy, let's talk about 6 rings.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh, we can go there. I got a pair of 6 rings. I'm gonna go with the bread 6 rings, my nigga, the original.
6 rings.
Oh shit!
Only thing that make E1 happy is tractors and weed.
Which one? Crackers and what?
Exactly, Ferrari.
Tractors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Weed.
check. Sketch.
No, I don't know.
He wants John Deere colored Crocs.
Yo,
Yeah.
I agree,
Damn.
bro. I'm telling you,
He
yo,
won.
the bread over to Chicago, yo.
E1, I don't know if he told y'all, but he gets his overalls fitted with like Velcro straps at the bottom so he could tongue fuck his.
Oh, he got
God
Jabot.
damn.
He got Jabot overalls.
Yeah, he got
Come
Jabot
on,
overalls, yo.
bro. Salute to the Jabot jeans.
And them shits come on with the cutoff hoodie too. That shit crazy.
Yeah, remember he went on there going fishing.
Damn. Salute to the Jabot jeans, man. Those are game changers,
Zip off
okay?
the arm, zip up the hood.
Jabot jeans were the game changers, okay?
They were, yo.
Yeah.
You didn't have at
Yo,
least.
all right. I'm gonna pick my 2 shoes, right? And I don't know if you guys gonna agree with me with my retro colorway of the shoe, but I'm gonna have to say, and it's personal to me. I'm gonna have to say is the New Love ones because those are one of my first pair of Jordan ones I copped was back in 07 was the Old Love New Love pack.
Mm.
And,
Okay.
yeah,
So that's your non OG colorway.
Not
You
OG
went with those.
colorway, New Love. And that's a mid people, so yeah.
You got a picture? You bought the picture up or what?
Oh, New Love?
Oh, not
They
the
should They should know what New Love.
Here we go.
Oh, not with me. Hell no, I'm not gonna put a picture of me wearing them. Nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't put them fucking pictures 10 years ago, bro.
Yeah, he's about to show the picture he was doing 8 to 12 and Sing Sing.
Nah, I ain't. I don't know.
Yeah, he popped the collar on his fucking polo, matching polo and shit.
God damn.
Button up
Oh, yeah.
shirt. half
Nah, it
button.
wasn't a polo back then. It was remember, it wasn't polo. It was fucking either Le Tigre or Lacoste. It was either Le
Yeah.
Tigre or Lacoste.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say he got the
I was
USPA.
talking about the Cosmo.
No. God damn, bro. That's fucked up, bro.
But yes, you wore USPA for real?
The
I did not wear the
Association.
Uspa shit. Fuck out of here, Uspa.
GA was up in
Assassin.
Ragamuffin buying the Assassin, bro. Like, wow.
Yo, he was that queen.
What'd you say?
You was in Ragamuffin downtown Brooklyn buying all the USPA out, bro.
God damn.
Mm.
Gucci, fuck out of here. Never in my life. Ever did I wear South Pole? Fuck out of
Check
here.
going crazy.
Yo, that's just stupid.
All right. Let's go with Primera. I ain't here for Primera. So Primera, let's go with your OG colorway for Jordan 1. What you thinking?
No, fuck. Probably the black toe.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
And then shit, I don't know if I can even pick a retro. There's too many.
Yep.
Damn.
How much to home?
How much your home?
I like the quality. I like the quality of the helmet.
Real good quality of those. When I hit on those shits and I took them shits home, like yo.
I might say the SB LA to Chicago or like
The Paris.
what was that one? The one that you couldn't touch. The Art Basel, the rust one.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's too many retros to, I think, to pick.
There's a lot of retros, bro. A lot of
Yeah, there's
retros.
too many, man. No, maybe the Fragment. I don't know.
That's a collab, bro. You cheating, man.
What you mean? Oh, see.
Oh shit! I ain't even talk about my collab.
God damn, Socratic. Yeah, that's just stupid.
I'm probably people gonna go crazy with these right here.
Have we done Air Forces yet? Because I like Socratic Air
Oh
Forces.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, we passed that. Okay, so Primera, what's your like your top Air Force of all time?
Oh, of all time, the Stash.
Stash?
Yeah,
called
the Stash, the air nozzle.
I went with the Clark Kent, the black pony hair lows. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, okay, you can go.
I went with the PlayStations.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that crazy picture with Kobe. He's in the ooh face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about that picture too earlier.
Yeah.
And then Greedy.
I forgot which Greedy went with. Yeah.
Greedy went with the
And
Socratic brown crocodile, right?
Nah,
Or
he
did you
said
go
he
with the
went with
milk
something
chocolate
else.
crocodile?
What the-
Oh yeah.
He went with the Pain
Oh,
82s?
no, wait.
They came with the Pain 82s?
I didn't say
He's talking
nothing.
about
I didn't
with
say
the-
nothing.
He's talking
Sheesh.
about Pain 82s. Everybody do the Tootsie Roll. Them shits. Nah, I ain't go with them.
You talking about them the dark chocolate watered down with the 2% milk. The
I didn't
2%
say
milk
shit,
watered down.
motherfucker. I didn't say nothing.
I
Yeah,
know
Greedy.
Socratic and Frankie has the pair that was intended to be shown in that battle, and the shit we saw wasn't. I'm sorry.
That is a nice pair though.
Yeah, when they real,
Damn.
Whoa.
God damn.
that shit was on top of some.
Yo, I ain't gonna front though. Those the all white Louis Vuitton off whites are nice.
Yeah, there's a few of them that are nice.
I know it's like fucking
Just-
like super hype, but
Yeah,
it's like the
yeah.
all white ones where they deboss all the LV shit into it.
The monograms? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had said
You hype beasting, bro. Fuck
Man,
that.
I told you it was a hype beast move, but they nice.
damn. Yo, that's crazy. Perm said the linen, and so did Matt earlier.
Yo, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Matt
can't
said
go
the
wrong with the
linens.
linens.
Yeah. I
Can't go
said
wrong
the
with the linen.
2003 black Air Force One low with the NYC on the side with the white swoosh, white midsole. I just went with something classic because it's hard to pick one Air Force One. It really is.
You would pick something like that.
I definitely did. That's the truth. I was like, fuck this. Like, it's so hard to
That's
pick.
crazy. Meanwhile, this nigga got the Ruhan Wangs, which go way harder than those. Them shits go way harder. Like
I got some other
Ruhan
stuff.
Wang did good with them Air Force Ones, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
They did. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, I would love to wear them shit. I have not worn them yet because that shit is like a piece of art. Like I just feel like I don't want to wear them for that reason.
Literally.
Yeah, like I look at them and I'm like, God.
Yeah, since now we going. Wait, hold on. Before we backtrack, right?
You want the ones?
Yeah. Greedy.
Oh, good pick.
What you picking?
What? For Jordan 1?
Yeah,
OG.
OG and then non-OG.
Shadow.
Okay.
And oh man.
Yeah, that Shadow would have been my second choice.
All right.
Can't go wrong with those.
Okay, I'll go with something recent from a few years ago, just because it's too many ones, and I'll go with Core Purple 1.0. Purple.
Ooh, that's the one right there.
Yeah, I really like those. Quality on that and the Con Green 1.0 was crazy too.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah. Ego, we
And
going
what
with
about your collab? Hold on, let him get his collab
Ooh,
off.
collab.
Oh, and collab. Ooh.
Fuck it, I'm going UNC Off White one just because I got them shits and the way I got them. I'm saving them for when I graduate. So I go with
He
that.
ain't even wearing them shirts yet.
I ain't wearing them yet, yo. Yo, I know. I remember, yo. First
You know
time I had
what?
to go IG.
He's
and I
afraid
saw
to
you
get sweaty
picture.
feet in it to turn them yellow. That's what he's
Yo,
afraid
nah,
of.
I'm not. Nope. I'm not doing that. Nope.
He's gonna wear them in the winter.
One,
you about me not wearing
His
my
feet are
shoes.
cold.
Yeah, damn.
one pair I've always liked was Nigel Sylvester's though. I always liked those a lot.
Yeah,
That was
nice.
a nice.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, like.
They do need to adjust some more tens.
Oh yeah, Antonio White. You right about
They
that?
need to adjust some more tens, bro.
Antonio White. Still be my folks, man.
Yo, I was mad that yeah, I did Socratic. It was a shock drop. Yo, I was mad that I watched. And shout out to Sneaker Jacks because I know he had this stream with KBM was a champ and ate that chip like a yo. That shit was crazy. I was watching and I think Antonio White did an unboxing and it was so wrong for what I thought it was gonna be, and it was completely different. And I was like, why did I expect it to be anything different with Antonio White, man? I'm not gonna say what it was, but that shit was funny as hell, yo.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, he a fool, man.
Yo, Ego, what you going with, bro?
For original Jordan ones, like OG colorway, shit. I'm gonna probably go with the breads, bro. Gotta definitely go with the breads.
That's it.
Yeah. Now, if I didn't go with the breads, the close second would have been the UNC, the powder blues. But I'm gonna stick with the breads because that's what I would actually I would actually wear that every day. All right, so now non collab retro, I'm gonna go with the ones I have, which is the black cement with the Jumpman on the tongue. Going with those. And as far as collab, Jordan 1 go. That shit rough, my nigga.
Fragments are fire.
Huh?
I'm going with the fragments. Those fragments are fire.
Fragments are cool, but I'm gonna have to go with
He said they're cool, but god dang.
it's cause it's in my mind it's either gonna be the Union or the fucking Off-White, bro.
Ooh, Union. See, there's too many fucking.
But just to say it, I'm gonna have to go Off-White, bro.
Off-White? Which one? Which one?
Really?
Yeah. They
Damn.
too hard, bro. Like the fucking the UNC Off-Whites are too hard, bro.
Yes. Oh, so
Them shits is too hard. Yeah. So I didn't go UNC for OG, but I'm gonna go UNC for collab, the Off-White UNC, bro.
And I just
Them
noticed
shits is
that
tough.
you picked a mid too, right? So those are mids, right? Those.
Yeah, those are mid.
Nah,
Yeah.
these shits are highs, bro. Stop this. They not
Come on,
mids.
man.
They are Jordan 1 highs when the Jumpman was on the heel and on the tongue, bro. Everybody knows that these are highs, bro. They not mids.
It could be fire, man. Come on now.
They not mids, bro.
I picked the mid.
Nah, mids, nah, yeah, but these are not mids, bro. They not mids. You can just tell by the collar, bro. The mids are way different, bro. Way different. Not way different, but they different enough.
So now we going back for
Let me see what my box say, cause y'all wildin'. Let me see if my box say mid. Hold on.
I think they're high.
I got the box, my nigga.
wilding right now. You gotta jump.
I got the box, my nigga. Hold on, you wildin', cause y'all wildin'. Y'all trying to make it seem like I picked some mids for hell
I'm
nah.
not picking on mid, yo. I picked the mid.
The Mids Association. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
Hell nah, I'm not Davey McCloud, bro.
Yo. It's
Nah,
all
mid's
good.
not trash. You got the new love ones, the old love pack. Yo, Shayzilla.
Yeah, I got one.
My box says Air Jordan 1 Retro High, Black Gym Red, Cement, Gray, Anthracite, bro.
They didn't have enough. They didn't have enough room to put mid on it, so just trust me.
Come on, they put a 4-letter word high instead of a 3-letter word. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm
No,
going
that's a
with.
good one. I own those too. I like those.
And what I used to justify it is that the fact that they bringing it back out, but instead of black and cement print, it's white and cement print with the Nike Air. You feel me?
The fucking materials are trash, but that's a good shoe.
Yeah, and I threw the red laces in it, the varsity red laces in it from my dunks.
No trophy rolls.
It's fucking 2015 Jordans. Like, what you expect? The leather not going to be the best, but you know what I mean. It's a
People deal with the
2015.
football, perm. But we now moving along, right? Let's go back for Primera. So Primera, we talk about Jordan just now. You went for that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about the best Yeezys.
Oh, that's easy.
So, but we broke it down in category. We did a Nike, which is
tan.
The tan ones, right?
Yeah.
Thank
Cause
you.
he got. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
Exactly.
I respect. He got them.
I got the Solar too, but it's still
Ooh.
tan.
Ooh, show off ass couple. Okay.
Talk your shit.
For real, right?
Yo, okay, and what's the other one? Adidas?
Adidas, yeah.
Ooh. I either gonna go with gray and white 750 or the red foam runner.
Yo, there was something so much shit about the 750.
This nigga is out of pocket. He said a foam runner.
Yeah, foam
Yo,
runner,
Primera,
bro.
you've been bumping them. You've been trying to push that shit
Yo,
since last year, bro.
You
Since
were
last
there
year,
when I put them
was
on
there.
feet, bro.
You've been trying to pump them shit since last year, bro.
Look how many
Fuck out of
motherfuckers are
here.
wearing them now.
Yeah, because they want to be the hype. They want to be the hype. They want to drop the 500 on them shits just to say, you feel me? Come on, bro. Like, bro.
Well, what do you got? A 350 or some shit?
Nah, like I like my shit, my Yeezy Adidas was the Beluga 2.0, bro. Beluga 2.0, bro.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I would probably go with like the blue tint if I had to do a 350.
Well, blue tint is a good shit.
And that's a super GR, but it's a nice looking shoe. You know?
Hell yeah, it's still that shit.
350 V2's gotta have a pull tab, bro.
I'm gonna put this person on the spot right now, right? Greedy was talking shit about the 750s earlier.
Yeah,
I don't like this. I don't like the 750s. I don't like it.
You like fuck those 750s.
I said.
All right, what else we got? What'd you say, Dia?
I said the 10 Yeezy ones,
Mm-hmm.
and I said the bread Yeezy V2.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad.
But, did they had that in reflective or non-reflective? They had both, right?
Damn, no 750 left for real.
Oh shit, yo,
respectfully, the only person giving love to 750s is you and Swaggy P, bro. That's the only people, bro. Salute to Swaggy P for wearing them shits in the game. About to get fucking
fire, bro.
Oh yeah, he did one of them.
Come on.
Yeah, they fired, but the zipper was busting down on Higgins for like, come on, bro.
Oh yeah, that was the biggest. Yeah.
They never retroed it. So,
you can't have Pinko wearing that shit, bro.
You definitely cannot, bro. Definitely cannot.
Then we were talking about Air Max.
Oh fuck! There's too many Air Max.
All right, but when we did Air Max, we did the Air Max 1, the 90, 95, and 98. Oh, 97 and 98. We did those files.
98. Okay, so 98 retro, non-OG. I got the. Help me out, Fat Cat. What was the orange, purple, green?
The cone, yeah.
Cones, the cones.
That's just the sexy as hell.
Yeah,
that's 2018 right there. Ooh. I think that sneaker was a love or hate too.
Yeah, black ones is fire too.
Nah, them codes was fire. I don't got time to think about all them other ones, man.
He said, "Fuck it, we going straight to 98."
I went almost, for me, I went almost because I said I'm not doing collabs or anything. I went OG. I went with the Royal Air Max 1. I went with the Infrared 90, Neon 95, Silver Bullet 97, and the Gundam 98. I just went with that because that shit's a
tough
one.
I got all those.
Yeah, like
Yeah. I got all those. Yeah. I got
collabs.
that.
Collabs get stupid, and it's just like it's too much now. If our collect was up here, we'd be listening to 34 minutes of spill.
Oh man, we would still be on that topic.
What you mean? He gonna what you y'all giving I collect too much credit. He would pull out the Suzy Air Max 90 or one, whatever
Who?
the fuck that
Nah,
was.
he not pulling
Who?
up the one.
Who the
I
fuck
think
is
Whatever
that?
them Suzy fucking
Yeah,
shits are, bro.
yeah.
Like,
the Susans, the
yeah.
No, the
he not
person.
pulling
Who?
up. Yeah, he not pulling.
I don't know. I know he keep pulling them shits out in battle. So whatever that shit is, bro.
I haven't
That's the
seen
one he
him
pulling out, bro.
in a minute. Yeah, if it's if we talk about what he pulls out in battles, he's definitely pulling the size 95, the 20 by 20 party on a what's it? Party on the outside business. No,
You know my favorite retro 97 is the
What?
the BLMs.
Mm,
The
Oh.
BHMs. The BHMs.
Oh, yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
Black History
The
Month.
the Puerto Ricos.
The Puerto Rico. Oh shit.
Yo, I just flamed him the other day about that shit. I don't know what the argument was, but I said, yeah, you the same
No,
person
that was
for
funny.
Black History Month 97 for a Puerto Rico MX 97 for Black
With the
History.
justification. With the
Yeah,
justification.
yeah, that shit was funny.
I like to give him shit about that.
Yeah, we all do, but I respect the hell out of him.
Yes, yeah.
He was up here, man.
Mine would probably be Silver Bullet and Kashima.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be our color favorite, the Puerto Ricos. Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Nah. Whoa, yeah, that one is tough for him.
95 would be Neons and the what's the Animal Pack?
Oh, the Atmos, the 1.0. The
Yeah, the 1.0.
Yeah. Oof, those are tough right there.
I went with Solar Red over the fucking Neons, bro. That was me, bro. For
Did you?
95.
What about the 09 Super Red?
You can't go wrong with that though.
Yeah, exactly. I think when they do the gray gradient with the like black,
Any
mixed
colorway,
in,
like
Yeah,
even when
like-
they put the orange and the
The
blue.
orange,
on that bullshit,
yeah.
Yeah, it was still fire.
it's tough, man. And DS, did everybody? Oh yeah, everybody answered the ones. You did 1s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Oh, no, you didn't do 5s, right?
Well, we kind of was talking about like the most iconic ones, and we
Oh,
no one
okay.
put those up. So yeah,
Oh boy,
That's- there's so many Jordans to go over.
yeah. I'm about to say you gonna go with 11s next?
No, we talked
yeah,
about
did
11s. Yeah, we did.
Oh.
I think you was over there in Chilltown chat.
No, I wasn't there. I was just like, I just wrote something that was super simple.
you got clap.
I got clapped for nothing.
You got clap?
Yeah.
Bruh,
Oh shit.
fuck Shootang.
Whoa.
No, I want to tell them suck all my dick on some real shit.
Whoa.
God
Shit.
damn.
Are you for real or are you just trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. Bunch of pussy.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't respect that shit.
Well, goddamn.
No, you know why I got clapped? Because I was watching Who Has the Heat battle before DS went live,
You want to say those
and they were complaining about the person who was battling first having his people in the chat controlling the narrative, controlling shit. But
Mhm.
yeah, they're all rinsed up and they're controlling shit. And if you said anything that went against what they wanted, they clap you.
Mhm.
So how are you not being a hypocrite? So all I said in Chilltown's chat was,
Big
Well,
Money City. What's
shout
good, bro?
out to the chat being sponsored by Shootang. And Kev,
Mhm.
bitch, High City Soul clapped me for that. And who the fuck is he?
Mm.
He's a certified grade A pussy. That's it. Like I don't see.
God damn, man. I got nothing to say.
Nah, you don't have to. I will tell them the person that comes to New York. I'll invite them to my dick.
I didn't know that
God
was.
damn.
God
Jeez.
damn.
Fuck your
I
shit,
didn't know it was like that.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
all
you
good.
got that. You got that round one energy again, all over again, man.
Yo, show your fucking sneaker. That's how I feel right now. That is exactly how I feel. And I'm being nice. I didn't say I didn't curse. I know how this works.
Yo, Eagle, I haven't seen this kind of energy in a while.
In a minute, it's been like 6 months, bro.
So I don't respect that shit. Like, yeah, some people might be in Shootang that might be cool, but overall, as a unit, suck my dick. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't like it, challenge the B Coast to fucking battle, pussies. That's how I feel. I will fucking say that on any channel, anytime, any place, and bring their little pussy ass bitches with them. So I don't give a fuck.
God damn.
God damn.
What is it called? Shoe Tank?
Like Wu Tang.
It's
Shoot,
gonna
oh
be
my
like
god.
Wu-Tang, but shoot.
Like Wu-Tang, but Shoe-Tang.
Like some of the people were cool, but
Oh, like Wu-Tang but shoe Tang?
yeah,
Yeah.
some
yeah.
cold
That's out of
bullshit.
pocket. What shoes are going Tang, bro? Like what they swinging that's going Tang? Let me think.
They swinging each other dick.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
hold on.
Whoa.
If they calling themselves Shoe Tang,
Okay.
are they even from the East Coast?
Yo, salute to Hella Lace. Yo,
Oh
Hella
my
Lace, you
God.
hear me?
Look,
I said Tank.
It was nice. It was nice talking to you guys. I don't want these problems. Okay. I think I'm gonna go in the chat.
So hold on, what is
I'm back to chilling. I'm back to chilling. It's all
salute to
good.
shoe Tang? I'm just saying I wonder what shoes go Tang, bro. Like
Yo,
Is he still live? Or
You're
he's still...
stupid, bro.
I,
what you
I wonder what shoes go Tang.
I hear that shit.
oh,
Hey,
shit.
Mother,
Yeah.
we see you. Hella's here. Yeah, she said hi to you like 6 times. You
I
ignored
said
her.
hi.
I don't know. You might get
Oh,
your
Hella's here.
I said hi,
Isn't
but
that
you
how- that's how
your
she would
rant.
say,
You
right?
didn't hear me.
hit you. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yo, for real.
Sorry. She gonna flame me, so I don't want
Listen,
that.
listen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when she
Greedy,
sneezed, she
I-
looked like her avatar when she sneezed, just like the Abby, bro.
Shit is stupid. Yo, Greedy, I said hi, but you was on your rant. You was going in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
National
blacked
Space
out for a
Tang, shoe
second,
Tang.
bro.
Yeah.
That motherfucker blacked out for a quick second. God damn.
Yo, Fat Cat went cockeyed. He went deaf.
For
Yo,
real.
I'm not
Eyes rolled back in the
bro.
back
I'm
of
not
his head.
Yeah, wow.
I'm not GAing your old avatar picture, so don't do that.
You had that like protective
God
film when
damn.
the sharks go bite
Listen,
the
GA.
fucking extra eyelid.
Yo,
All that crazy shit.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I hadn't seen you worked up this much since you were putting a song and shit. God damn.
Oh shit. Facts.
yeah, fuck that song. Fuck that Calypso auto.
Yeah, did I turn this to a Garage Chronicle or something?
Oh shit.
No, it's good.
Put up the background.
I know, right?
Nah. I'm good. It's all good. I feel like I've been polite. I've been cool. Whenever I do, like most of the time, I'm watching the shit through TV while I'm doing something else, back and forth, just listening, and then everything's cool. I don't really like comment and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
then when it's like, yo, something happened, and you know what's the best part about just watching something in the shadows? You see how pussy people are in the chat.
God damn. I thought she was
see,
chilling.
You can start identifying the pussies. That's it.
Yo,
Oh.
Like,
You keep the inflection in his voice. He's
Yo.
a pussy.
you see what Shakira wrote?
God damn, bro.
yeah, Socratic. That was another moment. Rest in peace to the South team. They came with some stupid shit.
Whoa! Oh my God!
God
Here we
damn.
go. Here we go.
Well, before we move along, right? Primero, there was something going on, right? And it, this guy named Coffee is a little upset, saying that the Beast Coast is called the Cheat Coast. You know, he buys shoes.
Man, I'm not gonna speak on that. I don't know nothing about that, man.
God damn.
Don't meddle in the affairs of lower class sneakerheads. That's what I would say.
God damn.
What? Say that again. Don't what?
Don't
meddle
meddle
what?
in the affairs of those lower class sneakerheads. Ain't no point.
Oh, shit.
Bottom
Budget
shelf?
bitches. Fuck out of here.
God damn.
And wearing real pairs that look like budget batches. I don't hear that shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And then we also have a different category of sneakerheads. You got the 2011, 2012 / Concord, and what's those phone pods called again? The Galaxy sneakerheads. You know who's that?
Yes.
They've got the 2017. They've got the 2017 sneakerheads.
2017ers.
Yeah, all about the Jordan ones. And you got the pandemic motherfuckers.
Oh, those are the worst.
Yeah.
Hands down.
They are the worst. Yeah, I don't hate them.
It's like when you witness someone, their first big sneakers a Gamma 12 and they brag about it for like 53 straight weeks.
God damn.
Oh,
Yo, homie,
shit.
go start
Damn. Are you saying names? Are you saying names or what?
Nah, not yet. You
Not
know,
yet? Oh,
I just
damn.
chill in the shadows. I don't say nothing unless someone starts like,
You
poking
saying
the
a
bear.
whole lot right now, though.
Yeah, this is not shit.
Perm said it's an entanglement situation, bro. God damn.
Whoa, pause.
Nah, not even
Whoa.
you, Antonio White. It's not that because you don't go around claiming like you Mr. Big Badass and sneakers and shit like that. There's people who
Hey, pandemic motherfuckers.
nah. There's people out there who might get a lump sum of money. Their mom cut back on the amount of meatloaf they get so they could use that extra money to buy sneakers. It could be anything.
God damn.
Motherfuckers
Now
out
they
here.
gotta pay back the loan and don't know how they're gonna do it.
God
For real.
damn. They
Those
on a
kind of
run from that
motherfuckers?
PPP loan? They on a run from the
Let's
PPP?
talk about
God
it.
damn, bro.
Mm.
Sheesh.
I mean,
Yeah, nigga, when motherfuckers file their taxes next year, they gonna be shocked when it says you owe us 5 racks, 7 racks. They gonna be like, God damn. They not even gonna file, they just gonna leave it alone, bro.
they better set up a payment plan with them niggas.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm out of the loop. I didn't know fucking Fat Cat had that kind of energy.
I don't. This is just
Romero, you full of shit. You know he had this type of energy before.
Yo,
this is
why
me
you
on a
calling me
normal
out,
day.
motherfucker? What the fuck?
I just speak up when I have to, and it's like it's just crazy because again, YouTube is not my life. Like I understand how some people are where like likes and all that shit means everything to them streams, fuck it, whatever. But I don't say nothing. And then when I watch bullshit that I might, watch a sneaker battle on my way to sleep or some shit, and you can see the clear bias and bullshit. I'm just like, oh, well, I mean,
Was
not
this
that
on?
I would never battle there. I would never
Was
show a
this
sneaker.
this is on Chilltown's channel?
Well, this today, yes, that happened on Chilltown's channel.
Oh, wow.
God
And I
damn.
don't- I
Hold
don't
on.
respect that. I don't
Fat
respect
Cat,
that.
hold on. Fat Cat, you saying that regular niggas that are not content creators are putting lights up in their room just because to take the link for a sneaker battle, bro?
Yo, you have me thinking of who that could be.
Motherfuckers is got the making their sneaker room look like a gaming room just for the battle, bro.
Yo, I'm really trying to think who this could be. All right,
Oh,
E1, I think already E1, but I'm trying to think who.
Niggas be on Dell's channel, boy. Dell's channel, nigga.
Oh, we
Pastor,
not talking about that bullshit.
It's past your bedtime, you want? Put the phone up.
Nah, that was another one that could suck a whole cow dick, like on some real shit. Like that motherfucker claimed I was Section 8. Yo, I would punch him in his neck. I don't even try to talk like that. Like I'm a nice guy, but he said, "Oh man, you know what? I'm not even going down that path."
But I mean, he did disrespect everybody in Section 8 when he made that statement, bro. Like, and respectfully, that nigga was selling Section 8 T-shirts. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. He also did more than that. Oh, hold on, wait, DS. Last call for Cash Apps, PayPal's. We doing that?
Oh, the last call for.
Don't do it, DS. Don't do it. It's me speaking for myself. That's it. I don't respect a lot of these people, man. And all this fake energy on the internet will not be the same way in my face in real life. But I don't try to go that route. I know that for a fact.
Oh no, we going back to this now, huh?
No. I just try not to go down that route. Like, what's the point? What's the point of talking to some internet people? Like, y'all gonna meet up?
Don't worry, internet people talk shit about me.
Yo, DS.
Yeah.
Take the wheel, man. This shit going left.
Jesus Ben took the wheel, bro. It's in Jesus' hand, bro.
All I'm gonna say this. People talk shit about me all over on the Discord and shit, but I'm not there to talk shit back, so I'm not gonna respect.
Oh, you saw that, right?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers is acting like whatever. Like when Suge was talking, they laughing, dancing, Harlem shaking, all in the park in the video and shit. Right?
I got a new drop, but I don't know.
Shit. Hold on, bro.
I'm not gonna premiere my drop.
Whenever he said he got a new drop, that's a problem.
I got a new drop. I'm not gonna premiere it.
I don't want to be associated with this.
We can move on. But I'm not gonna drop that new drop.
Just play the drop already. Let me see it.
Nah.
Right.
Just a snippet, bro.
Perm said drop it, so you gotta drop it.
A 2-second snippet, not the whole thing, just a snippet.
Damn.
Perm said drop it twice. You gotta do it.
Yo, y'all fucked up for this one though. Let me see if I can find this drop.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You say names.
Oh shit! You ready?
Just do
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I didn't edit the other part of the drop. God damn it! But all right, I'll give y'all 5 seconds.
Let them get it off.
Let's get it, man.
Karen Young donated $2. Bong Bong, what's goody, baby? My ears perked up and I had to chime my gay ass in as soon as I heard Skinny name because I am still hurt about the things he said about me years ago. I hold grudges, babe.
So look.
Like a fag, don't be mad. Remember what you said about Swampland. Got a card from your daughter saying, love you, stepdad. Retro Young really thinks that he's entertaining. Looking like a roach on crack. Boy, quit playing.
Oh, fuck. You got. No. I'm out.
I just said 2 seconds, but it's too funny.
Bruh.
Whoa.
Now the world premiere over here, right?
No. You won out, bro.
How you wilding and the person not wilding for doing a Harlem Shake in 2022?
I know.
Toxic, bro.
She said, "What was that?"
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's
man.
funny.
Oh word.
Oh shit. This is stupid, yo.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
People talk shit about me, and I don't mention them, but I guess. Yeah.
Fat Cat be Harlem Shaking. Fat Cat, you still Harlem Shaking in 2022, bro? God damn.
If I need to dust off the Harlem Shake boots, I'm out. I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm out. I'm doing it.
You gonna do it like
Yeah.
that?
Oh, watch your mouth, nasty.
I'll give you a cash app right now for that.
God damn.
Let's see that shit.
Yo, this is stupid. Oh man, yo.
Great.
God damn.
Yeah, this one left. I don't know what happened, but okay.
I don't even know. No.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, I was trying to get back into it, but
Facts.
Yo.
Fuck it. Let's get back into it, bro. Jordan 12's 13 and then 14, bro, and then that's it, bro.
wait, Jordan.
Jordan
I
12.
wasn't gonna talk about Jordans no more.
Oh shit. I was trying to. I don't know. I was trying to. Oh shit.
I got the homie here.
What's going on?
Yo.
Yo.
So I got a question. What are we talking about tonight?
Oh man.
Originally we was talking about
lots of things.
We were talking about sneaker categories and everything, and then
Oh shit.
you know,
Yo,
Kind of morphed into other things.
Struggle. This shit went left. Struggle. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. This shit went left.
okay.
Boy.
I know.
You motherfuckers been holding it in, man.
I
You
know what your
motherfuckers been
ass
holding
on
it
here,
in.
something
Some
always
shit
goes
about
left.
I know about the left shit. Some shit about shoe tang. I didn't even know there was a shoe tang out here, bro. Like,
Oh Lord.
what shoes go
Son,
tang?
so wait,
Struggle. What shoes go
whoa,
tang?
whoa. Fuck that.
No.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh,
Fuck that. You know how you know there's a fucking shoe tank? Because the last time DS had 2 fucking sneaker battles, there was shoe tank people in the chat voting every fucking time for shoe tank to win. I don't give a
God
fuck.
damn.
Go look at that shit.
Well,
God damn.
Look at the chat. Look at the people in the chat who were never here until it was a battle where shoe tank was involved.
God
well, I
damn.
can't. I can't speak on that, and I haven't seen the battle. So, in the great
You
words
was in
of
the
Alter,
battle.
Well, yeah, it was a Royal Rumble.
This went way left.
It was a Royal Rumble.
Oh my god.
I was gonna kind of quote my dude Alter Ego. I'm gonna need timestamps on this stuff, so I can kind of backtrack.
Whoa! Wait a minute! I would hesitate to challenge Greedy on timestamps.
Yo,
I'm
that
just
nigga be
saying.
having timestamps, boy. That nigga be having timestamps. Okay.
I just need some evidence, so that I can kind of
Bruh.
look at
I
these.
still
I
want to
think
know
your
what
DMs
shoes
are already
go
full
tang,
with
bro.
all the timestamps. Probably. I'm just saying.
It's the Lord's Day. I'm chilling right now. Oh
It's the
man.
Lord,
Nah,
bro.
hell no. It's after
I'm
1
not even
a.m., bro. You
religious.
passed.
Nah, you took
Oh, it's
that
Sunday.
shit.
Sunday?
Yeah, it's Sunday.
You on fucking devil time right now, boy. You and DS and everybody else.
I don't really know what's going on with shoes right now. I've got my ass drugged through
Hey,
the
look
mud
at this
today.
word.
What?
I judged the battle. I judged the battle tonight. Well, yesterday.
I saw the double battle. Yeah, I watched.
Yeah, I got my ass drugged through the mud, but
Oh, there's
I'll
a battle
roll
tonight?
with it.
Oh shit.
I got my ass rolled through the mud with some threats and stuff like that. So it
For
was good.
judging a sneaker battle?
Yeah, it was good times.
What?
Hold on, who battle would you
Hold
judge?
on. Judges is getting fucking threats out here, bruh.
No,
Of course.
Antonio, you stupid.
Wait,
Where was
you
the battle?
getting threats for like shoes that you like?
Yeah.
Hey, I picked this shoe over this one. He went, and they want to threaten you for that shit.
Yeah, And then
What the fuck?
That
What,
when
where
most
was this?
when realistically some of them don't know that I know more than they do. But
Exactly. I was about to say, do they even know your history? Do they know your history, bro? Like,
Wait, Ego. I have a question, right? Is he are they a 2012 sneakerhead or 2015, 2016? Or did
gotta be right before the pandemic, pre-pandemic,
Yeah,
2018,
yeah.
pre-pandemic.
2018?
Let
Yeah,
me ask
pre-pandemic.
Ego. I know Ego. I mean, if you don't know per se how many, but I know you would know per se to an extent. How many times is the Flint 13 retro?
Oh shit.
Three,
Yeah.
2005, 2010, 2020.
And
the 2005 and
only
2020 had 3M.
I was about to say, bro, you gotta let me get my shit off.
At the
Only
same
two of them
time-
had the reflective, my nigga.
Fuck
God
that,
damn.
fuck that. I'm the number one troll
Well,
today,
Ego
and the
answered. Okay.
And
Yeah,
the
yeah,
altitudes came out at the same time with no 3M. I'm gonna just say that. I
Yeah,
remember
'cause
that.
altitude-
There's some shit today.
Go ahead, Ego.
Yeah, Altitudes came out like, was it 04, 05? Because I know they had the
It
gray
was
silver
05
box.
as well, March 2005.
Yeah, because I know they had the silver box where it said 04, 05 on them, I think. That's why I was just making sure I wasn't crazy.
It was
People thought-
the anniversary box, the 05
yeah,
anniversary
the
box.
anniversary box.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, I got my ass drugged through the mud.
That lineup
20
was
years
crazy.
of Jordan. Salute to 20 years of Jordan, man.
Yeah, I got my ass
Lineup was
drugged through the mud.
crazy.
But people were like, Flint's. They were like, but Flint's only retroed with 3M one time, and I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, 04.
That's a pandemic one, Ego. That's a pandemic sneakerhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Wow.
04 they retro with the 3M. Was it 04 or 05? One of the two.
05.
Silver
It was
box. Yeah, it was
04 or
silver box.
05, yes.
And then 2020 they
Yes.
retro with the 3M. And then 2010
Exactly.
they retroed again.
Hold on, what channel is this that this battle was on?
Nah.
Mm.
It was fun though. It was good,
It
was
was
good.
good. Private chat.
Damn, he ain't even gonna say.
You can put it in a private chat. You can put it in a private chat.
I said it was who has the heat.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
who
were
has
the
good.
Shit.
Oh,
No, they were
Who has
good.
the
No,
Who
my
has the
guys,
knowledge?
I would say the judges were good. The panel was good. I just think sometimes the chat is just misinformed.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you can't, like, when people's. Okay, here's the thing, right? There are knowledgeable people in the chat. I'm not going to lie, right? But at some point, you have to realize that the judges on the panel, they're judging the sneaker battle for a fucking reason. Okay,
Yeah.
you have to be qualified. Okay, qualified, and for
Yeah.
a person to not know that Flint 13s had multiple retros,
Yeah.
and two that specifically had the reflective is out of pocket. And now if you ask that person if the 2010 pair had reflective and they say yes, you deserve to smack them in the mouth. You feel me? You have the
God
right
damn.
to smack that motherfucker in the mouth.
Jeez, you so violent.
You got. I'm
Yo,
telling
all
you,
these motherfuckers are violent
there's
tonight.
different
God,
I'm
damn.
categories of these
saying,
new
bro.
sneakerheads.
I'm saying, bro. Like,
Oh shit, DB,
Too
what's
much
good,
violence
bro?
today.
Yeah,
Too
you
much
do.
violence.
That's what I was just making sure, I mean, but obviously that comes with the
but
territory.
for the record, Carolina Blue 13s over Flint 13s.
Carolina Blue. Are you talking
Yeah.
about the lows or
Yeah. Black joint.
no? Give me Black Maze and I'm good on that. Give me
Well,
Black
Oh
Maze
my
lows.
god.
The new Carolina Blue 13s that's coming out this year, the fire.
But they changed
I don't
it. They
care
not
about
calling
none
it.
of
They not
those.
calling it Carolina no more, bro. They changed it.
What they call
You're
it?
in University Blue,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
care about none of those.
They
Give
look
me-
like the Chris Paul ones.
Give me some lifestyle. Give me those Black and Maze lows. When they came out with the Black
Yeah, I
Maze
remember.
and the White Maze, give me those and I'm good.
Fucking the chutney joints.
Chutneys were
To
cool.
answer your question, struggle. what was appropriate in that round, if you're talking Jordans, was like a mocha. It had retroed in 2018, December 2018. What was appropriate was a Cool Grade 4, a Lightning 4. That was only retro one time. A Flint retro 3 times at that point. So that doesn't qualify to answer the question.
Oh, I agree. That's why I was like, no, I'm done. I was like, nope, that's it enough. I was like, I'm good. But I'm retired, so you know, I don't know too much. I don't know too much that's going on in the community now. I'm retired.
You retired from all judgments? Your judgments are retired, bro?
No, I'll still judge. I haven't bought a shoe all year.
Oh, I feel you. I'm saying here.
Yeah, I just feel like for me now, where I'm at in my life, there may be some things I may buy, but honestly, like I haven't found nothing that excites me all year. I'm just kind of like where I'm at in the point in my life where you have not nobody on this panel. Please don't take shots or don't tear my ass up.
You good.
There are some people that prioritize sneakers over everything. Where if you really look inside of your room, you could have a brand new Corvette inside of your room, but yet you're living in a 1-bedroom apartment or a studio apartment, and you have nothing to show for it.
Yeah. God damn! Why are you talking about me? I got a 1-bedroom apartment.
Nah, he didn't say you, bro.
I know. I'm fucking with him.
But I'm not.
Yeah,
can I say something? Everybody choosing violence, so yeah, we talking about you, DS.
God damn.
No. I'm just kidding.
Hashtag priorities. Hashtag priorities, man.
That's what I'm saying, Ron. Like, I think like when I woke up, I think it's more about, I mean, I have a great life, and I'm not saying what I make as far as on this platform right now. But I just think that some people aren't prioritizing, you know, as far as like responsibilities. And yeah, when you die, what's going to really come of it? Yeah, your people are going to inherit these shoes and sell them. But what is it that, like, as far as for some people that collect? I mean, yeah, if you have a hobby, great. But if you have something to show for it, you know, that's more of what I'm looking at now. Like, even though I'm successful, I just think that some people have their priorities not in the wrong place.
Yeah. You're saying that you should your hobby shouldn't come before reality. If that
exactly. And I've battled on, you know, Team South versus Team East. And there's one person, like I said, I don't clout chase or nothing like that. But I guarantee you, like, Fat Cat can probably attest. I don't know the person personally, but, you know, from what I see, like, Don't Crease, I'm pretty sure he hasn't really bought a sneaker in years. In years. But he has priorities to where, you know, and like I said, I've talked to the dude personally in some instincts. He has his priorities in life set aside to where he can balance both. Whereas some people, you're living paycheck to paycheck and you're buying these grails, and sometimes it just doesn't level up right. So I think sometimes people need to kind of wake up and look at, hey, the sneakers are cool, but at the same time, if you're lacking in one area of life, maybe this isn't for you.
Facts.
Exactly. Yeah, he lives life. He's the Primera of the East Coast and shit.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And like I said, I'm not clout chasing nothing like that. But I'm like, I could tell this dude probably hasn't bought a shoe in years.
Yeah.
I
see what you're saying. Like, essentially, you're saying like, if you really are dealing with your priorities, right? There's nothing to reach back for a shoe a year after a release versus like hunting and chasing the calendar. Like you said, living paycheck to paycheck, knowing that, okay, I got to get this shoe now. You know, that's the hype train. They on the hype train.
Yeah. But
if they had their priorities right, it would be nothing for them to do what they got to do what reality calls for. And then when your hobby is allowed, you can always reach back and buy whatever you want. But the problem with these dudes is they're not going to be able to remember what they like because they truly don't like the sneakers. They truly don't like them.
Yeah. You said this. It's a status symbol. Because what's worse than what you just said, Struggle, is the people who got to fulfill that need and justification by buying a fucking fake to stunt on
Oh.
social media,
Oh,
and they
holy
drink his
shit.
fuck living paycheck to paycheck too. Shout out to
I'll
those
go
pussies. How about
I
them?
ain't saying
What's the
that.
same thing whether it's a real or fake sneaker? And I'm just saying,
SpaceX
I
just took
agree
off.
with you, Shampoo, because a lot of people they don't do like how pretty much all of us, and we'll be called old heads, gatekeepers, and like suck a dick. But the truth is, if you were into sneakers back then, you were into it more for like the story, the passion, the hunt, the networking, all the other little miscellaneous details. Nowadays, it's how much likes is this shit gonna get me? That's how you're gonna see people just constantly posting what they picked up, and it's like, yo, nobody gives a fuck. Go live life, do something else.
Yeah, and
Like,
exactly.
it's
In
watered
fact,
down to me. I'm sorry, I just want to say this: that sneakers are watered down to me. Like this whole year, I haven't really been active in like current releases and shit. If I miss something, most of the time I just say I don't really give a fuck. Like I have more than enough to fulfill everything that I wanted and shit. Like I don't really need it. Like I'm good, and it's been that way for a while. But especially with all the clout chasing and shit, like yo, go kiss a cat's ass. Like I don't give a fuck about them sneakers.
God
anymore.
damn.
and
Whoa.
Fat Cat, don't take this the wrong way, please. I'm not saying nothing bad toward like the one guy. I don't want to get involved.
It's so good.
And like the one guy that pushes his message about replicas and stuff like that, and I kind of try to look at things on both aspects, even though I may lean towards one way than another. The one guy, you probably know who I'm going to talk about, but sometimes they're maybe not with his message that he's trying to push, but I kind of can see to an extent of, hey, maybe UAs and stuff like that for, not for us, because I would say on this panel, I don't know you guys personally, but I think we can afford, if there was something that we wanted, we can afford as far as like buying what we want to buy, as far as
Absolutely.
becoming responsible
Yeah,
and things
for
of
sure.
that nature. I kind of look at it towards from what the one guy is pushing. I mean, I'm not going to say his name, towards maybe that single mother or
Yep.
DS, don't you start. The single mother or those that like the grandmother that's for those children that kind of want to, as far as like when we were younger growing up in high school and stuff where kids would get made fun of, and with the resellers market now with people of buy or sell and shit like that.
Price gouging. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can kind of see where maybe UAs to an extent, if we can't get the shoe for those kids, as far as like if you're in that low income housing or low income, as far as what you make, maybe, yeah, that could be an opportunity for those people to kind of fit in.
So, okay. Yeah, no, my bad. Go ahead. My bad. I'll wait.
No, you're good, brother. I'll let you interject. I'm sorry.
I just want to say that I have publicly never denounced anyone for going that route if they want, but that person spreads a specific message about people, and because his platform is, or excuse me, her platform, her, that their platform is larger than other people tend to believe what they say about someone instead of asking someone themselves. I've always said, this is 2020. Buy what you like. I personally don't give a fuck if you're wearing a real or a fake. It's just don't sell the fake as real and don't spread misinformation. That's been my stance since 2020. But when I say stuff like that, and apparently I'm too logical, it hurts people's feelings. Their pussies get wet and their fucking minds are hurt. So I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. And at that point, I mean, I agree with you, but then it's also almost like if you like that sneaker, why you can't just say no and move on, and why you got to buy the fake version of it, and now you're giving the illusion that you also are spending all this money, even though you live in that one bedroom with 13 people and shit, and all that, and then people are on your ass now. People might rob you and all other types of shit. I personally don't struggle with people wear. That's just the end of the day what I'm saying. But it's just false narratives from false prophets.
And I agree with you. I agree with you 1,000,000% on what you just said. And I think of more of what I'm looking at as far as for the one guy. I don't want to say his name, but for the one guy, like if it were me, I'd be like, hey, like when I grew up, I was living in like my mom raised me, like I didn't have a father. So a single parent household. So per se, sometimes they want you to maybe, not for us per se, and I'm going to get to this point in a second, to where, hey, I want my child to have the best. I can't give it to them, but, I want them to somewhat be happy. Now, when it comes to in regards to men, as far as like when you're grown, you shouldn't have to worry about who you impress or things of that nature. If you don't have it, you don't have it. And like when you look at people like Jeff Bezos or Mark Zuckerberg and stuff like that, they don't wear none of this bullshit and they're the richest people in the world. So I think sometimes like when we're worried about impressing the Joneses, that's where we're kind of missing the connection as far as growing wealth.
God damn.
Yeah.
Can I get a shot in there? Can I get a shot in?
Oh, my bad. I know you. What's your big word of the day, Ron?
I'm flustered for multiple syllables right now. I don't got the 5 syllables right now, but I just wanted to get my shot in, and I want to say yes. Like if you're trying to switch in and out of fake sneakers multiple times a day to impress people, then you have a problem. Okay,
yeah. I mean
that's a problem.
I could see that too. Yeah, because you don't need to. If you feel like you need to buy materialistic things to impress people for social media, then you're really missing the mark when it comes to what you want out of life. Because if you have children or a significant other, what are you, if something were to happen to you today, yeah, I got these UAs, or even if you got realistic shoes, what's really going to come out of it? Yeah, he was a good person, he had all these shoes. But I think the bigger thing is, yes, you can have the shoes, but if you have your other priorities set in place to where you build that generational wealth, then, I don't see a problem. But if you're paycheck to paycheck or, you're just getting by, I think we're missing the mark in the community.
Avoiding putting on the AC in the summertime. He gets out here avoiding putting the AC on in the summertime just to buy sneakers.
Yeah, because most of these I don't know per se, but some of these YouTubers and some of these, I wouldn't say the big brand YouTubers, like, there's some that have paid their dues and have been at the bottom. And I'm gonna plug one like Tony D and stuff. He's built his brand. He's kind of put himself at the point to where he's established himself. But there's some of these YouTubers to where they're like, oh, yeah, do this, and do this, and you don't even have anything established, and you barely have a pot to piss in, and you're trying to disseminate this stuff, this toxic stuff, to not us per se, but to other people that may look at your content. And I think it's kind of disingenuous.
Mm-hmm. That's the word of the day. Disingenuous. That should be the word of the day.
Yeah, because like there is a lot of people that have paid their dues, and like I'll say their names, like Bullet RC, Tony D 2 Wild. I remember them when they were kids when I first joined the Army, and they've built themselves up now to where they kind of, even Jock Slade and stuff like that. But where, yes, sneakers are important, but they've kind of made it a business now, because sometimes when you have a hobby where you start off with that, when it turns into a business and you're making money, I think it kind of changes.
Absolutely.
So, I think people in the world just kind of get it mixed up to where, oh, this person's doing this, but you don't know the hard work that boils down into it.
But that's what
the risk that they take.
That's what social media is, though. It's an affirmation based on like likes and all this, and stroking egos. And that's why people are super competitive with each other, to the point that they got to show everything they picked up, what they spent, flaunting money, flaunting cars, flaunting wealth. Meanwhile, when that camera cut off, Oodles and Noodles is the next meal for 3 months straight. Like,
damn.
What am I wrong?
Yeah. Not even Oodles and Noodles. Motherfuckers is buying $10 whiskey. You feel me? Like,
exactly.
Oh, Evan Williams? Yeah, I lie to you not. It's true. And they throw guzzling the fuck out that bottle too. But anyway, so that's my point. And Struggle, that's exactly why, like, I haven't posted in a while on my page, but I don't even share what I pick up. I don't share nothing unless I actually want to share something, a sneaker from my past, maybe something I got a story behind it. I don't like that bullshit, because it's like, yo, it's fake competitive for no reason, and everybody has an ego, and all that, no pun intended. And it's just like you said, when you so fascinated with like YouTube and Instagram that shit starts leaking into real life, that shit becomes a problem. That shit, yo, I lie to you not. When all this shit cuts off, I'm happy. I'm a happy motherfucker. Like
shit, I put on HBO and I fucking go to sleep. My nigga.
no problem with anything, yo.
Hold on, you can afford HBO? Oh,
Listen,
man.
man. $14.99 a month, man.
And that's why I've always been like, I know when we've been having, like when I have come on here about the UA and real discussion, I've kind of been in between on it because I'm like, hey, you know, people want to do what they want to do. And the one guy that hates you, Fat Cat, but the one guy, I'm like, you know, I agree with as far as our side, but I also agree with his side because per se, not necessarily to us, because if you can't afford it and you want to flaunt, then knock that shit off, man. Just focus on your priorities. But I look at as far as like our next generation, as far as like, I look at the single mother or the single parent that's on like Section 8 housing or low income, as far as like making the low income, and you want to give your child the best of both worlds, but you can't necessarily give it to them. I'm kind of like, I can kind of see what that one guy is saying per se, as far as like, no, Ron, hear me out though, man.
I got what you're saying. You're talking about for the aesthetics, right?
Yes.
But if you go on teaching the following generations to come that aesthetics are more important than bread and butter, then they're gonna fall to even more wayside than the generation now. You feel me? Like we should be pushing. We should be pushing. Don't worry about brands. Worry about building your own brand, right? That's why I gotta respect Tony D and Bull and Kais. You feel me? Because instead of worrying about, necessarily worrying about copying Dior's and shit, motherfuckers is making their own footwear, making their own clothing. You feel me?
Can I say I agree with you? I agree with you. Like, there are some of those families that may be like, hey, don't focus on this. But there may be some, hell, I know where you're from. Well, not per se. I know where you're from, Ron. Well, Ego, per se. But, as far as like for the younger generation, not our kids, because, hey, I think everyone is on the same board as far as for, hey, don't worry about what no one else thinks of you. Hey, build your wealth. It doesn't matter what the materialistic things. Honestly, you want to leave something behind when you leave this earth that can kind of build that generational wealth. But realistically, Ego, how many people really think like that as far as in our world? So at the same time, I may agree with you 1,000,000%, but statistically, the world is based on materialistic things, as stupid as it sounds.
Copy.
Yeah, so it's like, and that's why sometimes it's like, man, I agree with what you guys say, like 1,000,000%, and maybe like a little bit, maybe like 10-15%, I kind of agree with the other guys.
Yeah, but
I totally get that.
I agree.
The way they maybe disseminate their message may comes off a little like
it's wrong. Yeah.
No, ultimately, his fucking stance has more holes in it than Kanye's fashion. Like, there's no way around it. And his argument can be broken down to the most minuscule point. And he doesn't like that shit. But it's not even about him. He might have some aspects of some base foundation in his message. He's just the wrong messenger, because he is right in the sense that, you don't have to go spend so-and-so to fit in. You could go this route. That's okay to say, but don't also bash the people like us who are willing to pay whatever they feel comfortable with in their own threshold to buy something.
Yeah, that's something I don't disagree. I agree
super
with you
tall
guys
pussy
completely.
for that.
Yeah,
and I'm just saying, like, come on, man.
Yeah, because I agree with you guys on that completely. I'm like, well, the way people spend their money as far as a consumer, that's on them. Whether they feel like, hey, they're buying the authentic product or not, I'm kind of at the same point where I'm like, hey, at the end of the day, that's their money.
Exactly. We've all said that. All said that.
Yeah,
but that part gets missed. Yeah. And it's like, it's cut up and spread in a certain way where he tries to articulate it by adding multiple words with multiple syllables in it. He still sounds like a fucking dummy. So it doesn't matter what he said. And I'm just that point is very true. But at the end of the day, the person spreading the message is a false prophet. He's fucking fake. Look at his fucking sneakers. I'm sorry. The only real thing about them is the material. That's it. Motherfucker, man, don't even make me, man. I swear.
Yeah,
Well, how about
yeah,
the
but-
12s and 13s? How about that?
Yeah, because ultimately, if you really
Yeah, I
look
thought we were
at
talking about
it,
that.
if you really look at it, like for me, when I have my son, I'm gonna be like, hey son, look, I don't want you to make the same mistakes that I've made. I'm well off in my life, but at the same time, look, this materialistic stuff is not really gonna help you grow that wealth to be better
It's not
off.
sustainable.
Yes. And even like regardless, hey, I'm able to give you these things, but at the same time, I don't want you to make the same mistakes that I did. However, I would say I don't know the statistical data. I don't really care about that stuff because I focus on life experience. I would say probably for one out of the one of me that tells my son that, probably per 10 that may be like, well, I can't give you this, so I'm gonna fake it till I make it, so at least I make you happy.
I agree with that. That's what's happening. I agree with that's what's happening in real life. I agree.
Yeah, because
that's the mentality. Fake it till you make it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean,
man, I'm sorry. I was just gonna point out something, right? There's been a few of us who have been advocates of buying things other than Nike and Jordan for years, right? Maybe before there was a big wave hype, before New Balance took off, before like people got Asics or whatever, right? And when you look at it, how much people can't break from that threshold of sticking to just Nike and Jordan and calling sneakers mall walkers and Kmart sneakers and all that shit, and there's no respect. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I agree with that completely. And I like like I said, I haven't bought a shoe in 7 months. I mean, maybe some runners for the military and stuff, but I just think like when I woke up, I mean, obviously I'm pretty well off as far as like getting ready to retire and stuff, but I just think sometimes, and I hate to say this, but I think it's with the minorities in our country, we kind of not look at the big picture, because like I've been doing a lot of research and stuff like that, and as far as per capita, we're in the lowest, even though I would say within our community, African American and Hispanic, I would say we're some of the biggest consumers of this product. But when you really look at it as far as like in our country today, the Asian consumer is probably one of the higher, wealthier classes where, yeah, they may buy a lot. They may be the biggest resellers, buyers, but they're reselling the product to where our ethnicities, we're buying it, but we're not doing shit
to consume it.
Yeah, we're just consuming it. So I think we're really missing the mark.
Yeah. And I think those those issues are deep rooted and systemic, right? Like you over the course of time, people are groomed to be consumers and made to believe all they should do with their money is spend, while people maybe from other ethnicities or demographics are the ones who are the ones putting out the product for us to buy. And it takes a real strong mental person to be able to break free from that realm anyway. And that's just something that people have to come to that crossroad and deal with on their own. Like you said, you dealt with that. You haven't purchased a sneaker. Yeah, not that you were, no pun intended, struggling at any point before that, but now you realize that once you've gone on the detox and you broke free, like, all right, I'm good money. Like, I'm cool. I collect. I know you told me yourself that you let some stuff go because it's not tying you down. Like, it's not the be all end all to life. And I respect that too. Like, I respect everyone's opinion and everything that everyone says because it's their own life, their own money, and their own choices. A lot of people don't think that way though. I think everyone's pretty much right, with the exception of maybe, we have difference in opinion, but all these messages are true. Doesn't mean that one has to be exclusive.
Yeah. And I know with ego, and I know like all this year and last year, I know you were a thorn in some people's butts, but rightfully so. I agreed with, I would say 95% of your opinions as far as on a lot of things, 95%. I just think sometimes we have to, maybe even though we may disagree, I think sometimes we may agree and disagree on certain aspects when it comes to certain things that we look at. I think sometimes, even though with the agreements and disagree, that we have to maybe try to tie down and come to a solution of how we can get to a better as a whole. Because realistically, with this sneaker community culture, I mean, yes, I mean, the Caucasian community is a bigger part of the population, but at the same time, I really think that it's affecting us as a minority because we don't seem to get it together where we're still focused on, hey, you know, I want to do this. I want to do this. I'm trying to stunt. I'm trying to wear this. But at the same time, I just think we don't get it. Not
Yeah,
us
there's
on this
no
panel. We don't get
cooperative
it.
economics. There's no
Yeah,
cooperative economics.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't get it. Because like there's sometimes where I'm like I'll spend money on a shoe. I think one of the most expensive shoes, I bought some samples and stuff like that, but I'll wear it. But at the same time, some people may see that and it reciprocates down to where it's like, oh, this dude's wearing this, I'm gonna do this too. But at the same time, people don't understand the work ethic and as far as some of the hard work that goes into being able to
grind.
afford that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Because I tell people all the time, I don't want you to be like me. You don't need to be like me. You need to be better than me.
Better. Facts.
And there's some people that I wouldn't say I want to be like, but I'm like, damn, I need to get to that level. Like I said, Fat Cat, like the one guy, like I mentioned that was on y'all team. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that dude hasn't bought a shoe in fucking years. But from what I see, I'm pretty sure he's doing other things that makes his money make money, and people don't understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, BS. Just change the background to the fucking garage already.
Oh shit!
All right, I should, right?
That's funny.
Nah, what Struggle's saying is real talk right now. He's talking like, you know, because the main message that I get from those people is still, and I could be wrong, but it seems like they always just pushing like, you know, the aspect of fitting in. And I said this back in 2019, motherfuckers is trying to like fit into a community that they already a part of. You feel me? Like they're like, once you're buying sneakers, you're already in the sneaker community. There's no need to try to have the aesthetics of like, you know, all this streetwear and you know, the $5,000 outfit, even though it's fake. There's no need to go that route. You know what I mean? If you're truly confident in yourself, you could walk outside in a white tee, some fucking Wrangler shorts, and an Air Force One, and as long as you smelling good and you clean, you're gonna be pulling bitches. You feel me? Like, respectfully. So, and I've always said that, like, I've always maintained that, like, if the day ever comes where I can never buy another SB, I would be fine with just white on white Air Forces until the day I die.
Pull out the fucking Pradas and shit.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie though. Next week I am gonna try to get the at least a pair of those Louis Vuitton Air Force Ones.
Everybody's talking about them joints. Everybody talking about them joints.
And that's what's crazy to me. Everybody wants to be on the Air Force One wave, but you know, that's another conversation right there. But I just think, you know what, I'll say their names. I don't care. You know, if they want to tag me, you know what it is. But like, you know, the trolls, Rob, you know, if you know, I know we don't, and I'm not mentioning Milkman, but if they want to
oh my god,
if, you know, I do kind of agree to an extent, like how I've disseminated it with their message, you know, hey, you know, there is an alternative. But the way I look at it is, if you're a grown ass man and you're still trying to keep up with the Joneses, then there's a fucking problem. But I think at a certain extent, like with the minorities, i.e., you know, the blacks, Hispanics, stuff like that, even though, like I would say, the whites are a big part of the population, I think within our culture, that's where we're lacking, because a lot of times we want to focus on keeping up with the Joneses, whether it's social media, hip hop, and stuff like that. For the single parent, I can agree. Yeah, you know, if you want to kind of give your son or daughter the lifestyle that you want to give, I wouldn't say I necessarily have a problem with that because it's still a teaching method that you need to teach them that, hey, this isn't, if you want to get this stuff, you have to work hard. But at the same time, I'm not opposed to them trying to give their child the best of both worlds. But ultimately, I would say the way that we're living, if you have to do this stuff, and if you like it, grade it. If you can't afford it, hey, do what you need to do. I don't care how you spend your money, but at the same time, I think it comes down to priorities. Because ultimately, if you're buying fake shoes and stuff like that, what are you really leaving behind for your offspring?
Yeah.
Fake shoes that they don't know what the fuck to do with.
Yeah, I mean,
that's it.
Like he said, the main thing missing is the conversation. Like, okay, I'll do this for you, but you have to know the bigger aspects.
Yeah.
And you have to know that eventually you need to grow past this quote unquote phase, because a lot of the times it's a phase, bro. Like some people are just like you said, pandemic buyers and shit, right? It's a phase. Yep. Are these buyers still gonna be here in 2024? Most likely not. You know what I'm saying? Most likely not. But now, what are they teaching the future generation? Because the future generation just sees them buying all this shit, wearing all this shit. But what's the message behind it? What's the message? Is the message gonna be, and that's the biggest part that we're failing the generation is that the statement that everybody says, not everybody, but a lot of people says, you can't take it with you when you leave. Right? And that's the number one misconception of all time. Leave it. Don't try to spend all your money while you're alive. No, leave that there for your family to continue investing and continue diversifying with. Not bury yourself with all your jewels and hell no.
I have to say, statistically, like I've looked at censuses. I mean, I haven't looked at nothing recent. Nothing's came up from like 2020. Realistically, when you look at the African American and Hispanic community, we are in the bottom half. The top earners as far as like money and the median income is the Asian and Indian community. Below that is the Caucasian community. And then below that is us and the Hispanic community. So what can we do to really fix that? Because we're constantly pushing money into these brands that don't give a shit about us.
I'll even add to this, right? I'll add to that. Like you said, the minorities are the bottom earners. However, on the flip side, they're the top spenders.
Yeah, exactly.
That don't make no sense. Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's why I was just like, you know what? I'm going to take a break. What if you don't have... Danny, I love you. But what if you don't have any... You want to know why the Asians... I mean, I agree. And like I said, I mean, mixed, but at the same time, like she said, the Asians stick together. That is true. I mean, because even when I look at social media, we're always fucking each other up, whether it's Hispanic.
But there's nothing wrong with that. This is the thing. There's nothing wrong with that. We're supposed to be learning that. You feel me? Sense of community, common unity. You feel me? Like, there's nothing wrong with the Hasidic Jews sticking together, the Asians sticking. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah. The problem is when we look at that and form a sense of hate towards that. That's the problem. It's a mind state, bro. Like, you're supposed to stick around like-minded people. That's how you build. That's how you grow, right? Like Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma. You feel me? Like
Black Wall Street.
Yeah, like that's how you build. Greenwood, you feel me? Rosewood, that's how you build, bro. Like, so if we did practice cooperative economics, right? Like you said, the Asian community, the money would circulate around and build versus just circulating once and being dumped into a corporation, and now the corporation is taking over all of it. You feel me? Like, at this point, I'd rather buy a sneaker from Tony D and Bull than buy a Nike sneaker, because I know that, okay, now we have a sense of cooperative economics, right? Now, what if I want to release a sneaker myself? I would hope that these people would support me in the same way, you feel me? And we continue to build. Like we can start wearing our own shit versus the corporate shit. That would be dope.
And not to mention ego, like I know I brought those names up, like the Tony D's, the Jock Slades, the Bullet RCs. What a lot of people fail to realize, even though they're minorities, African American minorities and things of that nature, what tends to happen is, God forbid, I'm gonna knock on wood because I'll feel bad if something happens. They've built a brand to where they can build down to their next generations to where there's going to be some form of generational wealth because they put in the work. Whereas not us per se, because I don't know what any of you guys do outside of this shit, but the average consumer, they may see that stuff and be like, oh, these guys are good. I'm just going to keep doing what they're doing. And they don't have a pot to piss in or nothing. And you're leaving the next generation nothing. So what a lot of times we have to, there's a difference between, because a lot of times people want to always use the term of, oh, there's privilege and things of that nature. Yes, in a way I agree. But ultimately, when I think of privilege, I also think that it ties down to work ethic. So when I look at those people, I think like their next generation from what they've built, and as far as from nothing to something, I think at the same time that their generation, as far as like what they're within their family line, is going to be taken care of because they've built a brand and established themselves to build generational wealth, and which is what we're failing at.
Yeah, the web has already started. You know what I mean? Like once you start the web of entrepreneurship, it usually tends to pass down in the family. You feel me? Like instead of being raised to be a worker, you're raised to be a business owner and operator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's just a completely different mindset, you know?
I was just about to say that shit is all predicated on mentality. A lot of people are not, they might be physical adults, they not on a level of maturation where they think like that. If they think consumerism all their life because the generation that preceded them did the same thing, or they're influenced by entertainment or whatever the case might be, they're not going to break that cycle. And you know, again, there's just no right or wrong answer. There's just facts that have more leeway in it and actual like, so, you know, it's just more solidified in just being truthful. But it's just a thing that, you know, you might have an epiphany on something, other people don't. Other people might be in their fucking 50s still having the same mentality as their 20s. Some people are just stuck, and it's unfortunate, you know. And then what do you do with those people? Do you try to talk to them and enlighten them, or do you just avoid them, or what? Like,
and I'm glad, DS, you brought up a good point, because this happened with my mother. So my mother, I mean, I don't really talk too much about my life on the internet, but my mother, she's a nurse. She makes about $120,000 a year. So she has student loans and all this other stuff. So she has nothing pretty much set aside for retirement, things like that nature. Mm-hmm. So she's like almost 60. And I was like, Mom, you know, what are you going to do as far as like, you know, you're coming to this point to where it's your sight is going bad. And what do you have set aside as far as 401k or investments or nothing? Nothing. I just figured working hard. What can I do? And then I explained it to her. And I had to give her the Kevin Samuels treatment. She was like, what can I do to turn this around? And I was like, well, at this rate, you're finished. I gave her the Kevin Samuels treatment. I said, you're finished. I straight up told her. I was like, you're finished. And she was like, what do you mean? I was like, statistically, you know, at the rate that you're at, I mean, there have been some people that have turned it around. And I know that you have debt and things of that nature. I was like, you're done. And she was like, what can I do? And I was like, well, here, you can do this, this, and this. But realistically, I know that there's going to be no generational wealth that ties down to me and my brother. I told her, you're finished. And my brother told her, you're finished, because he kind of got his head on track too and understands the big picture of how we can not have to focus on depending on someone else to build wealth. But yeah, like mother, grandmother, I would say as far as like from how that tied down, they learned nothing. So sometimes like for me, luckily I would say the internet and reading books as far as what taught me to get my life on track.
Yeah.
I think that's still my bad, just real quick, that's also a systemic thing, right? if you're relying on education and upbringing and shit like that, where do they teach those sorts of things that move you further in life? Because they're teaching you the basic bullshit that pretty much you retain in school at a certain level, and then once you get into the real world, like that shit didn't matter really at all. So you spent 12 years learning bullshit, and it's like stuff like that. Like you're saying, if you're talking about building equity and finances and stuff like that, you really got to be looking for it, or you have to have someone who's educated you on that, as opposed to just relying on some bullshit school system to teach you these things.
And I'm glad you said that, Fat Cat, because the education system is a joke. I mean, yes, I think it's important to learn about somewhat of our history, but why don't they ever teach about finances? Why don't they ever teach about as far as how to, like, I wouldn't say the stock market per se, because it's a risk per se. I mean, but the market, as far as like how to grow residual income, how to receive dividends, how to not, as far as like, you know, be responsible, as far as like, hey, if you have these children, this is what these are some of the consequences, i.e. child support, alimony, things of that nature, stuff that could set you up for success.
Actual facts, like it costs $300,000 to raise a child between 0 and 18. Actual facts.
And not to mention, Ego, like per se, why don't they teach about college as far as like, hey, you may get a degree in this, but realistically, if you look on these websites and things of that nature about how, hey, you may pay $100,000 for undergraduate or master's degree, but you're going to be making $45,000. It seems like they use the college and education system to keep people broke.
It's a sham, because it's the quote unquote American dream. Like I can attest for myself that, like, I grew up doing art and shit like that, and you know I was always like into the books and all that. But the fuck, I'm gonna be 17 going into college, 18 doing art. I don't know what the fuck I want to do with my life, and then they kind of just push you ahead and tell you, oh, you need to figure out what you're gonna do. You need to figure out what courses you're gonna take. You need to figure out your goal for the next 3 years so you could establish your course of life. And that shit doesn't work that way. Some people are just built differently mentally, and some people like math and all the shit that's involved with programming computers. Some people like the stuff, the whatever. So you don't know what the hell you can be. You don't know what you're gonna be until you try shit out. That's all. All of it is a sham, and you literally have to take it upon yourself and be proactive to do research and all that. But again, that still speaks to like a systematic thing, because you know, what if a parent is I don't know, they had the child at 17, 18 years old. They're still young as fuck too, so they don't even think.
They're still figuring it out.
Minus the kids. Like, they don't even know what the hell they're gonna do. Like, now they're stuck feeding and raising kids and doing all that, and they don't know what's going on with life. And that's the systemic thing that continually occurs in all communities. And it's just some people have an advantage. And it's good points you bring it up. It's just, it's tough, and like, what's the real solution type shit, you know?
Yeah, and I would just say that I'm lucky because, I mean, God forbid, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into the military for 14 years. But I recently, probably 2 years ago, I graduated with a bachelor's degree, and I didn't pay nothing, and I'm working on my master's now.
Nice.
But and a lot of times, people aren't as fortunate as me, or they don't want to do it.
They just don't want to do it because anybody can join the military. I'm not saying it's for everybody.
Yeah, it's not.
But anybody can join and take full advantage of the total benefit package that they offer. And it's not just the military. There's jobs out there that have what's called a total pay benefit. They will pay for you to go to school if it's dealing with the type of degree in the field that you're working in. I used to work at Starbucks when I was a teen. Well, right out of high school, right? And Starbucks would pay for you to go to school if you're dealing with real estate or business management. They would pay for that shit, bro. Pay.
Yeah, and that's the problem too. Like, when I look at it, I'm like, a lot of people may not want to take opportunities, but I think that when it comes down what the education system, I think that we need to know our history to an extent, because it kind of open eyes up and stuff like that. And do I think systemic racism and institutional racism exists? Yes. However, I look at the work ethic as far as like what I think that because a lot of times people will be like, well, what about Oprah and Michael Jordan? They're like, that's an anomaly. But I'm like,
Exactly.
you know, when you look at other people, as far as like whether minorities and different races and stuff like that, I'm like, they've made it. Yes, I would say, is there a sense of systemic and institutional racism? Yes, but I think it also ties down to your work ethic, and
And value.
I think the education system fails people because they focus on you wanting to be broke.
Yeah, I agree.
For sure. There's people out there with degrees. They did 4 years of fucking, I don't know, like accounting, and they end up fucking driving a bus. Like,
Communications, motherfucker. You know, niggas go to college for communications.
Yeah. Because God forbids, like after I retire, I don't know how long I'm going to stay in. I might just ride this out. I'm like, when I told my my wife, I was like, you know, at least like when I retire, I'm going to have residual income. So regardless, I'm going to have 2 checks coming in for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
I could do something else to where I'm building other streams
because
of
you're still
income.
young. Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
to where I'm building other streams of income. But at the same time, some people just not really understand the picture. And as far as the educational system, and I hate to say it, like, and I don't really talk about my political views too much. I just think sometimes, like when it's us on this panel, that I would say that our community is not really woken up as far as to what's going on in the world and why we're failing. Now, do I agree that there are some hurdles that set us back? Fuck yes. But at the same time, I think as far as parents, or whether you're a guardian or something like that, you have to instill that into your, you know, your child or whatever, your whatever custodial guardianship, that, hey, you may face these hurdles. However, I don't want you to use these excuses of why you're not successful.
Correct. Facts. 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 Facts.
And a lot of times we fail at that aspect.
yeah,
I
a lot of
totally
people,
agree, bro.
yeah, a lot of people don't like hard work, man. That's it. Like, they just don't. No matter what the field is, whether it's entertainment, personal, professional.
Yeah.
So people just don't like hard work.
Yeah, because somebody told me like a few years ago, I was like, well, you know, Michael Jordan, he's an Uncle Tom. And I was like, what the fuck does that have to? I mean, granted, he may have political views, you know, and people may not agree or disagree, but they're like, he's an Uncle Tom, and that's why he got to where he needed to get to. Or, you know, Shaquille O'Neal, he's an Uncle Tom. But I'm like, dude, what does that have to do with him putting in the work as far as from being a child to being a draft pad?
In the gym.
Yeah,
Yep.
and being an NBA champion. And he may be an Uncle Tom. I will say that. He may be an Uncle Tom. But at the same time, that didn't stop him from winning those championships. They can't be like, hey, we're going to hold this from him and Kobe because he's an Uncle Tom. That has nothing to do with his views and how he may pander to a certain community. That has nothing to do with the work ethic and how he's diversified his money.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
People try to conflate like the person with or they try to conflate the success of a person with the person's personality, and the two don't go together, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Jordan obviously had to put time in the gym. Kobe had to put time in the gym. Shaq had to put time in the gym. You feel me? These things aren't just handed to them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers that get the opportunity, they squander it away. You know, whether it's due to alcoholism or it's due to any other substance abuse or mental illness, they just end up squandering it away versus like continuously striving for greatness, you know. And that should be the goal, to always strive for greatness, always wanting more, not just for you, for the future, for your future generations, you know.
And I had to say this to this person, you know, even though this was years ago, and this person was like, oh, Michael Jordan and Shaquille O'Neal's and Uncle Tom. But guess what this dude had on his feet? Black cement threes. I was like, well,
Jordan.
If he's an Uncle Tom, why are you supporting his cause by wearing black cement threes? Well, that has nothing to do with him being an Uncle Tom. I was like, dude, you're just being a hypocrite.
Exactly.
So I'm like, quit making excuses on why. I mean, granted, I'm never going to be a billionaire, I don't think, or whatever. But I'm like, I mean, I see somewhat of a ceiling. But if he can do it, why can't you do it? I know that there is systemic and institutional racism, but I think at the same time, I think work ethic can kind of counteract to an extent.
Yeah, that's proven every day. People don't put the shine on the people who actually work twice as hard. You know what I'm saying? Like those people don't get the shine. Those people just, they die without glory, so to say. You know what I mean? But if you work twice as hard, there's a book called Talent is Overrated. For the record, right? Salute to my uncle. He put me onto that when I was young. I was like 22, and he gave me that book where talent is overrated. Like if a person thinks that just because they have a particular talent, they would always get outclassed by the person that actually works on a skill. You know what I mean? Just because you might be naturally talented in drawing or something like that, right? If you don't practice that drawing skill, the person that's actually practicing and put it in, 8 hours a day, they're gonna eventually surpass you. They're gonna be the ones getting the covers of magazines and the art plastered all over New York City and shit because they're dedicating themselves to their craft. Versus a person that's just naturally talented and just doodling around and laying in mama's house and shit and expecting everything to come to them without actually putting in the effort.
And I also tell people all the time when people think, oh, if I work hard, I'm going to get far in life. And I'm like, no, you're wrong, man. Because I was like, even like with my time in the military, I'm like, dude, sometimes you could just be a great worker, but if you're not doing what you need to do as far as like networking and finding other opportunities, you're just going to be a hard-ass worker.
Section 8, networking is a problem. Let other people tell it networking is a problem. You feel me?
I mean, they out of pocket then, because I'm like, hey, if you can network, I mean, the work ethic, yes, it has to be there. But if you're not networking, if I'm a CEO, I'd be like, oh, this dude's just a fucking hard worker. I'm going to work his ass into the ground. But at the same time, if if you know how to network and find the right people, you can use your talents at a higher level or echelon to be more beneficial. Whereas if a CEO looks at someone as a hard worker, hell, we could use this as an example. The motherfucker that was working 27 years at Burger King, he worked hard and never missed a day.
That joint? You seen that joint?
He worked hard and never missed a day. But look well, I mean, I'm not going to say after the social media stuff, but besides that, if that would have never came out, the social media stuff, look where it got him. He would have got a Reese's piece, Reese's cups, and a fucking
$50 gift card. Remember that bullshit?
2 free movie tickets. So I'm like, working hard will get you fucked up.
Bruh.
That's a disservice to him. He should have, and I'm not I'm going to blame him per se. He's a hard worker, but he should have been able to do something more than 27 years besides flipping burgers.
20, I would say this, 27 years, like still being in the same position, like working the grill, that's out of pocket.
Yeah, that's
versus
out of
like,
pocket.
There's no reason why he shouldn't be a franchise owner. Like, how many franchise owners just came in and went out while he was there? You feel me? Like,
exactly.
That's that out of pocket shit. Like, you should always be looking to climb the ranks, keep working, climb the rank, keep working, climb the rank. You know what I mean? To the point where you have some type of, if you're going to work for somebody else, at least be a VP. You feel me? Or at least be in some type of executive position, you know?
If he would have been like a GM or something like that, I'd been
something.
Like, well, yeah, but I'm like, you SpongeBob SquarePants for 27 years and nothing to show for it besides 2 free movie tickets. I mean, granted, the corporation failed you, but you failed yourself.
Yeah. There's a lot of questions there because I don't really know the story, but does he have mental issues, or is it really his favorite job, or is it
he's just a
worker? He got that worker ant mentality, bro.
Yeah. So Fat Cat. So pretty much, he was like, he worked. He never missed a day for 27 years. He just said he loved being there. He just wanted to be there to spend time, like do what he needed to do, spend time with his grandkids. I don't know if he has like a criminal background or whatever, but like I think like a few months ago. I think it was like 2 months ago or a month and a half ago. So Burger King awarded him for not missing a day for 27 years. So they rewarded him with
Wait, hold on. He didn't miss one day?
1 day
Yeah.
for 27 years.
God damn.
So what they rewarded him with was a Starbucks coffee cup, 2 movie tickets. I don't know what the fuck movie it was. Some Reese's cups, some pens, and some pencils. And they gave him a little goodie bag.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I think realistically, he knew what time it was when he loaded that video. He was like, I didn't expect to get nothing, but I was like, dude, you out of pocket. You know damn well you was pissed off. So so pretty much people have raised a GoFundMe. He raised over like $300,000-$400,000 with the GoFundMe. And I don't know pretty much what else has come of it. But at the same time, I agree with Ego that even though the business failed him without progressing him up, I think at the same time he failed himself. Because he should have been able 27 years being a fry cook.
Yeah, that's out of pocket.
That's being content. That's that. But see, that also raises the question, right? Like, what is life to you? Where he might only want that out of life, and some shit like something smaller scale. What might be smaller scale to us, whereas we want the world. You know what I mean? Like for him, that's all he wants. But I don't know. That's a crazy.
That's out of pocket.
That's a sad story, man.
That's more normal than you think, Fat Cat.
I know.
That's more normal than you think.
I know. I've never been like that. I'm a self-starter my damn self. Like hell no. Like
I'll put it out there. It's a trailer park. It's a trailer park mentality. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers living in a trailer park.
Yeah,
they know their rent is only $300 a month, and then they got the trailer park fees another $100. So everything is $400 a month. And they just happy with bringing home whatever they can because the cost of living ain't shit. But at the same time, where is the motivation to want to get out the trailer park? You know what I'm saying? Where's that motivation?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, he's content. He must have been content with, well, in his specific case, he just must have been content with it because if you're not, you leave. Like, there's always something, you can always get a different fucking job doing the same thing at the same time.
I agree with you, Fat Cat. So I don't know. I'm just giving my spin on it.
Yeah.
He may have been content, but if he was content because you know how social media is in the world nowadays, and why did he post that video? Because nowadays, I would say in society, when stuff goes viral, that's when other people tend to get attention and things may be given out. So he said himself that he wasn't he didn't care if he got anything because he said there's been people that never missed a day in 20 years and they didn't get nothing. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, wait a minute, movie tickets. I'm like, this has to be a publicity stunt because as soon as this got pushed out, yeah, I was pissed off about it because I'm like, 27 years and you get nothing but like a $50, $60 goodie bag. This is bullshit. But at the same time, I saw that I'm like, well, he failed himself. But at the same time, as soon as the media and social media, and this is where I say we have to blame each other for this. Social media is one of the biggest things in the world right now.
The Antichrist.
Yeah, exactly, Ego, exactly.
That social media video pushed him up to $300,000-$400,000 in revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I would say he's a hard worker. He is a hard worker, and hell, you got some shitbags that can't come to work on time for hell. That are an hour late. So I mean, I'll give him that 27 years. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, there had to be some publicity behind this.
Yeah, somebody pushed it. Somebody definitely pushed it because.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
Nah, anybody could join. Anybody could start a fundraiser, but definitely there was an entity pushing that fundraiser, bro.
Yo, but they should have given like a lifetime of Burger King or some shit like that at least.
Lifetime at Burger King. They should have gave him stock options.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? Where's the stock option package? Where's the what do you call it? The separation pay, the severance. Where's the severance pay?
I wish Danny would get her butt up right here, right now, because I agree with it. She was like, you know, He posted the video because he knew it would get attention, and social media is a social engineering tool. You damn right it is nowadays. It is. Because as soon as somebody, because I could say it now, like with the military where I work in, when there's something wrong, where whether it's the lowest man on the totem pole or female, and they push it and it goes viral, that's when everyone at the top wants to reach out and kind of try to fix the problem.
Always. I remember some bullshit. One of my sociology classes years ago, right? And it was breaking down how in like the average company, the CEO makes 500 times what the bottom level employee makes, and I was just like, look, that's not motivation to like just keep pushing until you can't push anymore and figuring out what you're really good at in life and you can get paid to do, and then move up that ladder. Then I don't know what is, because you got people who will burn you out physically or just burn you out mentally, physically, whatever, and they good money. Like, you know, something like that's just a sad story to me. Like hearing 27 years straight with no day off, like shit.
Yeah, that's Bobby Pesos. You out of pocket for your comment. I know DS gonna look at it, but you out of pocket for that comment.
Oh, damn.
God damn.
But Bobby, would the GoFundMe be funded by people he took money from and didn't pay back so he could give it back to them?
God damn.
I was asking the question. That's what I was hearing and shit. Like,
God damn. Wait, he went to go feed off of Dell's chat, bro?
Oh yeah, I seen him, man.
Yo,
God damn.
Hell nah, Bobby. You out of pocket for that. But that's all I'm just saying. Like, honestly, like when people are like, oh, that's so sad. But I'm like, dude, at the same time, yeah, it's fucked up. But what are you, like, if I was a reporter, I'd be like, what have you done? Why have you been staying? I don't know his life story. I don't know if he has, you know, criminal backgrounds to where he can't get other jobs. But I've been like, why have you stayed at this job for 27 years?
Yeah. Especially when there's no pension involved, like
no 401k,
nothing. There's no way. Like, respectfully, like it comes to the heritage. Like, respectfully, my grandparents taught me better than that, boy.
Yeah, but like, nigga, you out of pocket. I'd have like that. You was out of pocket, man. I wish I could have interviewed him and been like, why?
Why? Facts, bro. Like, bro, if you've been somewhere for like working retail for 5 years and you ain't fucking move up, like, it's time to fucking move on, boy. It's time to move on.
I'd been like, if you was a GM or something like that, I'd be like, okay, got it. But you just a SpongeBob SquarePants fry cook for 27 years, nigga, you out of pocket.
Yeah, there has to be a mental awakening. People are like sleeping, like you said, like everybody's just zombies at this point, bro. Like motherfuckers are zombies, or like remember the Matrix batteries for the machine? Motherfuckers are just batteries for the machine, bro. And the machine being corporate, you know, like at some point you have to break free from the battery or from the system and say, hey, like, you know, it's time to support myself in a different way. It's time to support my future generations in a different way. You know, like you mentioned the Asian community earlier. Those people, it'll be 10 family members will come together and pool the money together to send one person to America and dedicate them to a certain field that they're going to specialize in school.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And they make sure that they're calling this person on a daily basis and reaffirming to them, like, this is the goal. This is what you're here for. Do not fuck this up. You know what I mean? And sometimes you have to constantly apply that pressure in order for the person to turn into a diamond. You know what I mean? There's not enough pressure in our community on the youth, bro. Like,
and that's the thing, like what I said before, systemic, where it's kind of institutional. Because sometimes, like, my wife, she'll be watching TikToks and all this other bullshit where they be doing debates as far as about, you know, does privilege exist? And I'm like, yeah, I could see it. But at the same time, we got to have, I think the word in today's society that we don't have is accountability. Because a lot of times we may blame other people as far as to why I'm not saying the man like Minister Society. I'm not saying the man, but per se, like we want to blame other people. Yes, there are other underlying causes because I think poverty is a multifaceted problem. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I think that yes, if I don't know the statistic per se, but I would say out of the one, because like I said, we mentioned Oprah, Michael Jordan, other African American people that have become entrepreneurs. I'm just gonna say 1 out of 10. If we have 1 out of 10 that can continue to rise up and make it to the next level, even though there still may be hurdles, even when they move up to the next level. But I would say, as far as some of the poverty and things that we face, I think if we can improve that number to 2, 3, 4 out of the 10, I think we'd be better off because a lot of times I think it's government that's causing us to fail.
Yeah, but
And I
people
would
don't
say,
want to flush the system. The only way you could get rid of the clog in the system is to flush it. People don't want to become a congressman, right?
yep,
And congressmen make great money. They make 6 figures a year. But people aren't going to school to become congressmen. People in the hood mentality, they look down on police officers, but if you got a problem with the police officers, become a police officer.
we don't want to do that shit.
You know what I mean? Like everybody has a group of friends. Why don't the group of friends decide to, okay, we're all going to join the force at the same time? You know what I mean? Like you have to flush. The only way to fix the system is to flush it. Flush it. You can't just change a person's mind. You have to flush it. When this person retires, they need a spot open. A spot opens up. Fill that void. You know what I mean? Versus just complaining about this shit.
Yep, and that's where we're lacking at right now, as far as like us, because like, and I think it boils down to, I hate to say it, and I love Michael Jordan to death. I would say he's one of the spokes on the wheel, but I think that we're focused on the wrong shit, and that's when I woke up. Even though at the same time, I think this is more of it's a hobby for me, and I love sneakers, but at the same time, I think that we're focused on the wrong things rather than material, cars, clothes, hoes, niggas for women, the wrong shit, and it tends to keep us going on that spoke on the wheel.
Yeah. Guns and butter. You feel me?
Yep.
Like we a lot of people are willing to support charlatans instead of like going out and getting a real estate salesperson license, right?
Yep.
It's a multiple choice exam that all you got to do is do that, and you could be flipping real estate. Even if it start, a lot of people start off with flipping apartments. You know what I mean? You build your way up, you get your 50,000 in the bank, and now you become a broker. And people don't realize that's how Skinny comes up like that. People don't realize behind the scene what Skinny be doing. They just see the YouTube shit and the barbershop shit, but he's a real estate salesperson. You
Yep.
feel me? He might be broker at this point. He might be a real estate broker at this point. So,
But like you said, Ego, people just look at what they see on social media. Got it. Skinny, he entertaining to me. But at the same time, people may be like, oh, all he talk about is Kwame Brown and stuff. But Skinny, he's doing stuff behind the scenes that, even though, yes, because a lot of people think that YouTube pays you money. YouTube doesn't pay you shit. Unless you're those big, I mean, granted, those like
unless you have millions of views coming in every month. I see what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, and no knock on Skinny. Like I said, I watch his content. He entertaining to me. But I mean, at the same time, you got to be able to diversify your streams of income, which I know that's probably what he's doing.
Yeah. He spoke about it in the past. He doesn't talk about it much anymore, which he shouldn't. You know what I mean? But definitely, there's avenues or different. Like a highway is more than just one fucking road. One lane. You know what I mean? A highway is way more than one lane. One lane causes congestion. You have to open up 6 lanes. You feel me?
Yep.
But people don't get that. They just if we're gonna talk about privilege, let's talk about the true definition of privilege, right? That's when a person feels like they should be handed something, right? And respectfully, like a lot of the minorities have that mindset where they feel like things should just be given to them. You know what I'm saying? Versus going out and getting it. They just feel like I could sit at home, turn on a gaming computer and game, and I'm gonna get and then they get mad when they don't get the recognition, but at the same time they're not doing what other people are doing. They're not networking. They're not going to these conventions. You feel me? Like you know, like they
What you rolling with, nigga?
oh shit, that's what's missing. But it's information that should be handed down orally, like oral tradition, but people go to their graves taking a lot of vital information with them to their graves, and information is the number one commodity, bro. I understand people say time is but information is the number one commodity, bro.
Yep.
Number one.
No Limit, you said you need a following or 100K plus to make money. Yeah, you were right. Because, like, I could use the prime. Like, when I talk to this dude, I would say, even though, granted, he would have been there, Zaya, he's a prime example. A prime example as far as of how you generate a following to where you can make income and you don't have to be big. Sometimes you just have to focus on, you know, getting that consumer what they want to see. Hell, I mean, Ego, you've been 50 clapped to death.
Yeah. But people don't understand monetization. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that they shorty sit at home all day long, and she's the best cook in the world, and they not utilizing that shit. She could be selling plates to the neighbors. You feel me? She could be making $10 plates, selling it to the neighbors, or she could, if you got a job somewhere, she could just pull up at lunchtime with $10 plates. And you feel me? Versus just being an at-home mom and shit, making the best food in the world. Find a way to monetize that shit. You know?
Yeah, I just remember. Oh hell, long live the soul. I'm not responding to that.
What you said?
The most recent one.
He also born my dog.
No, not that one. He's talking about Henry.
Who remember when Henry preached 100K a year like it was magically gonna? That's what I'm saying. That's a form of entitlement. He felt entitled to that, but that's a loser's mind frame, bro. Like, you can't just think that, oh, I'm gonna have that and it's gonna manifest without putting in any work. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. That was just like when I told my mother, I was like, I had to give her the Kevin Samuels, R.I.P. I was like, you're finished. She was like, what can I do? Because she literally had no 401k, no nothing. You know, she's making good money, but you know,
she hasn't been tucking or investing a portion of it away.
Yeah, she hasn't been investing or nothing like that. And she was like, what can I do? I was like, you're about to be 60. I'm like, you're finished. I was like, statistically, you are finished.
Yeah, or she would have to put another 15, 20 years in at the job. If she's going to start to try to invest now, it would take another 15, 20 years for her to retire comfortably. But by that time, she's going to retire at 75 and enjoy...
She'd be like 82.
See? And only enjoy, 5 or 10 years left? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
I was like, Mom, I love you. I was like, you're done. Yeah. She was just like, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, you're making $120,000-$130,000 a year, but you have student debt, you have all this other stuff. You don't have anything in 401k, but because, like, honestly, I found out on my own when it came to investing, the stock market. I read honestly, the first book that I read was Rich Dad, Poor Dad. And honestly, I know it's like one of those books, but I felt like it taught me to get my leg up in life. And I read that book like 7-8 years ago.
For reading the comments. Yo, Danny Wildin. Yo, Danny Wildin. Yeah. But even with that Rich Dad Poor Dad, like that's actual facts. Like, bro, if it's not, it may sound corny, but if you just put your income on a pie chart and you stick to that pie chart, it would make a difference in life.
Yep. But
You
we
know what
want
I mean?
we want to invest in Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just want people to wake up, but I don't think people gonna listen. So they'll figure it out for themselves, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately that's the society, you know. People have to learn the hard way. Versus like me, I rather learn from other people's experiences. That way I don't have to go through that shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather definitely learn through others' experiences, bro. And if I could quote unquote eat the meat and spit the bone out, pause, that's what you do. You take from it what you can and utilize it to improve yourself.
Yeah, and that's why ego. That's why I was always like, when I know you guys asked me, I know Fat Cat asked, like how my stance somewhat on UA and authentic. I was kind of always like neutral because I was like, I agree, and then I kind of look at the other aspect and I'm like, okay, maybe I agree, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, maybe people need to wake up to an extent. I know people may want one thing, and if you want it, cool, rock it. Don't freaking sell it to somebody else saying that it's authentic, and then you're scamming them. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, if you want to rock it, and you ain't hurting nobody, it don't matter what you do. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, that's how I was always with UA. I was always kind of neutral. I don't have UA that I know of, but I'm kind of 50-50.
Yeah, I'm not just look, when a person starts saying flood the market with fake shit, I'm not for that, bro.
No, I'm not for that shit.
That's extreme. That's extremist, bro. Like I'm not with that shit.
Exactly what the false prophet said recently. So yeah.
He's been trying to fucking push that shit, like
But I'm
counterfeit sneaker cons and shit like that. I'm not with that. Like that's
okay. Please don't kick me for this, but like the counterfeit sneaker con, like when I heard, I know I was laughing when I heard it. I heard y'all debating about it, and I was fucking rolling. I was like, oh, I wonder how that would roll out, like Fake-A-Con or something.
in a federal indictment. That's how that shit would end, in a federal indictment, bro.
I'm just picturing it. I'm like, well, as much as I don't condone fakes and counterfeit, maybe that would be good for some people that want some counterfeit product and they want the shoe to rock it for the toe. I'd be like, I wouldn't care per se, but I'm just picturing, like, I remember when I heard y'all two debating, and I'm like, I wonder how it would be if I'm like where I live at and they just had like a Fake-A-Con. I'm gonna call it Fake-A-Con. Fake-A-Con.
Yeah.
And people all in there like with the shoes over their head and on top of their head and shit like that. I was like, I wonder how that would turn out.
Yeah.
With the feds.
The feds, boy, instantly. Like look, like it's, for example, like a person might be in a state where cannabis is medicinally legal, right? But it's not recreational, right? Now, if that person decides to grow their own cannabis, if they decide to then jump on social media and be flaunting that shit, they deserve everything that's coming at them because they promoting something that's completely illegal. You know what I mean? Do that shit on the low. Like, tend to yourself, and if you got a few clients, tend to them. But don't be, outside with branches of fucking cannabis talking about I got weed for sale. Like, fuck out of here, bro. You look crazy.
I'm just picturing the counterfeit sneaker con. I'm just picturing how it would. Will we have sneaker influencers there, or
shit? You're gonna have the fucking counterfeit resellers taking flights over here to fucking have vending tables and shit, bro. Like,
oh man. I mean, I wouldn't say. What if I'm like, I don't have a problem with it, but I mean, because here's where I have a problem with it at, because if I don't know say if the new Citrus 7 comes out, and I'm like, you know what, I'm going across the water to Wendy Lee, and I'm gonna buy me some fake Citrus 7s, and then when the Citrus 7 comes out, I go return that UA and then I turn it into Foot Locker because they don't
Exactly.
fucking know.
Exactly. That's
fucking
where
know.
the whole why you think like the whole pulling the tag out shit. That's why I came with that because it's like cool. Like if you're gonna do something like that, remove the fucking tags from the shoes. That way they can't get into the open market.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
that's a problem.
yeah.
That's a problem for people and shit,
Hold
bro.
on,
Like,
hold on. My fault. I gotta change this subject real quick. Oh
you
man,
feel me?
people still
Remove the
talking
fucking
shit?
tag, bro. Remove the. If you're gonna have a counterfeit sneaker con, make sure that whoever you sell the shoes to in person, you ripping the tag out before they walk away from that fucking table.
Hold on. Fuck all that fake talking shit, right? Oh damn, what the fuck just happened, Ego?
With what?
Yo, you just dropped down. You just came back in.
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it didn't do nothing on my end. I just see the box changed, but that's it.
That shit was weird. Anywho's, yo, this nigga Retro Young still talking shit about me. 'Cause I made a drop about him. Saying niggas are
Right
free.
now?
Yeah.
How?
You know you be talking shit on his little Instagram and shit.
But if he don't watch, how? How if he don't watch?
I don't know. The link is up. He can take the link. We can talk about it.
He don't want to do that, man. He don't want to.
But he wanna meet and talk. But when I had a problem with this nigga before, what I did, I hit him up on the IG and shit. Oh, I don't got a problem, blah 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 blah. But then he wanna show off in front of people and say, "Well, we can meet up. Nigga, and do what? Talk about what?
He wants to look.
He wanna.
That's it.
He want a Harlem Shake battle, bro. He want to see if we can bust the 5,000, man.
Hey, hey, yo. Let me see you.
Hey, fuck out of here. No one's afraid of this man, yo.
I mean, now that we see it, maybe he just wants to dance battle, bro. You know?
I don't know. Probably is a dance battle. I'm not a dancer, so he can have that battle. He can have that. But he act like he don't talk shit on all these other streams and shit. Like, I'm not gonna find out. Nigga, I found out. Nigga, fuck out of here.
Who is this?
Yo, Retro Scum.
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah,
God damn.
I'll play the drop for you. You haven't seen it.
Let's get it, man.
Oh,
Karen
man.
Young donated $2. Bong bong, what's goody, baby? My ears perked up and I had to chime my gay ass in as soon as I heard Skinny name because I am still hurt about the things he said about me years ago. I hold grudges, babe.
So look.
Like a fag, don't be mad. Remember what you said about Swampland. Got a card from your daughter saying, love you, stepdad. Retro Young really think that he's entertaining. Looking like a roach on crack. Boy, quit playing.
Y'all niggas out pocket.
Imagine those sidewalks where you live.
Oh man. Hey yo, he like to say like he haven't started. He said don't play victim. Nigga, you know where this shit started from, my nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Where's the sidewalks at, bro? Where's the sidewalk?
He's not from the city, yo. He's from Yonkers, yo.
There's no walkable path. There's
He's in
no
Westchester.
walkable path anywhere there.
He's in Westchester.
You think that's just a one-way driveway or some shit?
Bro, they got sidewalks in Westchester, man.
They definitely do.
Westchester.
I'm just saying, where's the walkable path, bro? It gotta be like, where's the
Y'all niggas
my
out
nigga?
pocket.
The weeds was the bushes crazy out there, bro. You know what I mean? How we out of pocket and he the one Harlem shaking in 2022?
Maybe he's like that one guy that you know, he does the flashback from 2005 guy, and maybe he's building his brand to, you know, reinvent, you know, as far as some of the trends that we missed from the early 2000s.
Or maybe he's somebody that's so influenced by social media that he's just joining a trend.
Yo, but I don't
Right?
understand.
And
Like,
he's just fucking adding people like Diddy and Fab. You feel me?
Yo, but I don't know. Ego, listen, I don't know why he pushed it on his page. No, I'm not on his page. Like, you share that shit on your IG, talking shit
Well,
about me. Talking shit about me on these other platforms. What happened?
Maybe there's a good comparison between the dude that worked at Burger King and was doing the same shit for 20 straight years. He's been Harlem Shaker for 22 straight years.
The overly dedicated Harlem Shaker.
Yeah, like
Thank you, Socrates.
He might be in a fucking, I don't
What
know.
he said?
Yeah, I don't even care about that shit. That's just stupid.
Can I see the drop again, DS?
You literally did came at me, yo. Shit, like what the
Pause.
fuck?
Yeah.
Pause. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I got you again. Special requests, yo. Harlem Shake 2022.
Let's get it, man.
Karen Young donated $2. Bong Bong, what's goody, baby? My ears perked up and I had to chime my gay ass in as soon as I heard Skinny name because I am still hurt about the things he said about me years ago. I hold grudges, babe.
So look.
Like a fag, don't be mad. Remember what you said about Swamp Land. Got a card from your daughter saying, love you, stepdad. Retro Young really think that he's entertaining. Looking like a roach on crack. Boy, quit playing.
Okay. Oh,
Did you see a path to walk?
I don't know.
You know what makes that shit funnier? That the person he has an issue with, he's dancing to his song, and then the person her laughing in the background is his like number one arch nemesis and shit like that. Like Ego, you can hear your audio, like you can hear that shit, and then he's dancing to a dono, and then he's dancing to this song. This shit's funny as fuck, yo.
But listen, I want to know: am I wrong for responding to him talking shit to me on other platforms that I don't be on?
No,
I'm not in that Discord.
Secondly, right? Who made the fucking rule that if somebody talks shit about you, you got to rebuttal immediately? Why you can't just respond 3 months later?
That's somebody clipped it and put it in. Somebody probably clipped it and put it in Discord. Salute to the Clippers.
Yeah.
Yo, enjoy that, yo, on the Discord.
Salute to the Clippers, man. God damn.
Like, if he's still talking shit about you without you having any acknowledgement of it, or people are sending it to you and it's not directly to you, then what's the difference? At least here you're doing it on a public platform, right?
And I got the link. Yo, I got the link. Pause. He could take it. Come in anytime you want to talk to me.
Don't offer that shit. He might take it from you for real. Don't do it. You offering links and shit.
He want to meet up.
He wants to meet up still, man. Oh man. Like, what's the point of that? I don't.
Why does he hate you, DS?
So struggle before he starts. These are the people that you got to preach that message to, the lost ones. Dudes that YouTube and Instagram and all the social media shit is so important to them that they really got quote unquote beef with people on online shit that ain't that serious when they the ones that start shit.
Cyber thugging? Would you equivalent to cyber thugging?
Super cyber thugging, Super Saiyan level 2 cyber thugging.
All right, so pretty much, Troll made like one of his videos and everything. He put me in the videos, right? And I thought that shit was funny, right? I don't take shit personal if someone's making fun, right? It's whatever. I could take a joke, right? So Troll was on Retro Live on IG, right? So I said something. I was like, yo, Troll, yo, that shit was funny, whatever, right? And then Retro's like, yo, ain't that your man? He's talking about Greedy as well. I said, yo, I don't pick sides. And he said, I bet you differ. I'm like, oh, and then I was like, okay. And I thought about it. So wait a minute. This nigga don't agree. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? So I hit him up on the DM. I said, yo, bro, what the fuck you talking about? Like, you bet the differ. Like, you don't agree? Like, you trying to say that I pick sides? And then this is what his response was, okay? So,
Here though, bro. I never said you picked sides. I said I beg to differ. You said you don't pick sides. That was what you said. I just said I beg to differ. You didn't. I never gave you my opinion. I just said I beg to differ from what you said. So, don't try to don't try to say that I said you pick sides. That's not what I said. I just said I beg to differ and kept it reason.
All right. So he said that, right?
Oh boy.
Literally, that's what he said.
Yeah. He said that, right? But then I'm like, yeah, whatever, right? I paid it no mind. Oh shit, I had the messages here, yo. Yeah, I had the messages there, yo. All those messages there. So then D Blake had a live stream, right? And it was about the whole Henry thing, I believe. Was it about Henry? It was about something. And I said something about like, yo, people gonna talk about this shit on Instagram, some shit, right? So then he want to throw subliminals at me, and then threaten me with these subliminals. He does.
He threw that.
He threw that sub like his whereabouts ain't close enough to make an example of him. I'm glad he wrote the check. I'll frame it soon. See?
Yeah.
That's wild, boy.
So I'm looking like, all right. So then ever since then, I responded. But when I respond, I didn't respond of like, yo, fuck you, you a bitch, you a pussy, blah, blah, blah. Nah. I respond by telling the truth, having fun. So the truth is that he used to work at Target. He used to work there. As you can see in that clip I show.
For damn near a decade.
Can we just point out that the word whereabout is one word?
God damn.
He have these in his ears. He have studs and everything. He took a picture with a Target dog.
Ooh.
He went and bomb kicked in the lace in Target at work.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if I was a supervisor, I would have woke him up. But yeah.
Oh my god, yo, shit. Yo, but wait, DS, on some real shit, you think it took him 27 years to compose that message?
Yo, I don't even know. Yo, 27 years working at Target, man, he could get a bullseye dog.
Yo, chill out, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, you're a fool, man.
Well, Word says she got air gauges. What's the problem?
I mean,
oh shit, yeah. Oh no, not you, Word. There's no problem.
Oh shit.
That's a word.
Word said, hold on, bruh.
Speaking of which, when Zaya did the Stir the Pot episode with Retro Young and his claims on Dre Jungles, did Jungles ever respond to it? I don't know, but he still talk shit about Dre Jungle to this day, yo.
I wrote in the chat that he did. Dre went live to address some of that just one time afterwards, and then that was it. Like, Dre ain't fucking with that shit, man. That's exactly what I was
to keep it clean. Before the Stirring the Pot, like the day or two before that, Retro Young had a live stream where he was talking about Dre Jungles as well as myself in it. Yep. And I wasn't in the live chat, but Dre Jungles was. And Dre Jungles asked him in the live chat, like, do we have an issue that we need to talk about? And Retro said no, and then went on to do the Stir the Pot episode and perpetuate shit talking on Dre Jungle. So that's when Dre Jungle was like, bro, like, you told me in your live stream just the day before we ain't have no issue. Then the next day you still bringing it up. So which one is it, bro? Like,
isn't that Stir the Pot where the OG glitch happened too?
Yeah. Original retro glitching. Yeah.
No. I got that one. No.
No, that's the second one. That's the second. No, that's 2.0.
I gotta play this one.
That's not what I just said.
What the fuck just happened to my man Retro?
I don't fucking. I know
Retro glitching.
I don't understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? To me, it makes.
Yeah.
Why is there no walkways where this dude is at?
The first thing I thought is this the same exact spot where he did the dancing at?
It has to be. It gotta be.
Damn.
Y'all niggas out of pocket.
Yeah. He out of pocket.
There's no walkways.
He out of pocket for walking from a garbage. Like, who the fuck jumps out of garbage like that? That shit crazy. Shit, nobody business or fault.
Oh man. Oh god.
Yeah, but people are cyber thugging. They take things too personal and then want to threaten physical harm. And I'm not with that shit.
So what I've said from jump, like, what's the point? Like, yo, like I realized from shit. I would say from 2019 onwards, maybe even 2018, but in 2020, like that shit started getting really bad with. It's not even about a masculinity thing or nothing, but just adults are super sensitive. Like, again, I said this earlier, you can be just quote unquote ghost watching, you just watching without interacting and shit, and you see how much people are so opinionated on shit. But once you say something, oh my god, you just hurt my feelings. Like, yo, toughen up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you can say all that shit, deal with the reciprocation of what somebody has to say back to you. What's the point?
Yeah.
And they fall into the realm of those people. It's super opinionated. They have fucking clubhouse chats dedicated to YouTube and talking shit about people behind the scenes, mostly alter ego, from what I was told. And there's other things like creating fucking groups and discords and all this shit to continue drama off of a YouTube platform that everyone does not have access to. Who's the real no life? Shit is stupid.
So they go on their diatribes. That was one of my favorite lives.
I knew you was gonna say that. Yeah, that's funny.
Right.
Funny.
They definitely go on to spew that diatribe, bro.
I was gonna leave that whole bench a different thing alone, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, when he first said that shit, like, whatever. But when he was threatening me on a what's it called again shit, I'm thinking like, what the fuck? All right, I gotta say something about this. But I never threatened this guy. And then he want to meet up with me and shit. Like, oh, he's afraid of me.
Son, that's nothing. That's nothing. He asked somebody to ask me if we could meet up, and I'm pussy. Are you serious?
Well, hold on. He wanted to say the whole meetup thing with me in front of everybody. Like, he's trying to prove like he big and bad and everything.
Yo, that shit. You know what? Like, and I've said this from jump. Meeting up with someone like that and there's like negative or malicious intent, you either dead or you in jail. That's it. Or some other shit. Like, nothing positive comes out of that. So shut your trap. Like, what's the point? Because if you take it into that realm, you the one that started this shit. You advocated for all this talking and meeting up.
I'll let you know this.
Come on, man.
If I ever meet up with him, if he touch me, I'm gonna fuck him up.
No, don't even.
No, that's what I gotta say.
It's just there's no point, son. Like,
if I lose, I lose. Wow, fuck him up.
I'm just chilling, man. If I ever saw someone who talk shit about me in person, my energy's way different.
No, if you talk shit, to me on the internet and I beat you.
Don't worry about it.
I don't give a fuck. But I'm saying, like, if you touch me, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
Somebody
if I lose,
way different.
I'm gonna try to fuck you up.
That's how people mamas start fish fries and GoFundMe's for their fucking tombstone. So don't do that.
God damn.
I ain't gonna kill nobody.
I didn't say it. You didn't kill them, but maybe they tripped on those sidewalks. Who fucking knows, right? Shit happens. So that's what I'm saying. You put yourself in as a shit talker, like, you can't do that.
But Pete, he wanted to meet up with me, right? But before he wanted to meet up with me, he threatened me though. So
what I'm saying, what's the point? And look at and Stroke, I know you might not follow all this shit.
No, I don't.
I don't give a fuck about it, to be honest. But if you look at who was threatening who, it's usually the people with the tampons in their eyes and they rock fakes. That's it. Or they interact with fakes, or they quote unquote mingle in the dark side. Those people have issues with people and want to meet up and fight and don't like all this and that shit, blah, blah, blah. But they don't want to talking shit or advocating shit to continue on and all that. They don't like the energy though.
But if I lose, I'm gonna still talk my shit. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna shut me up.
I'm just like I'm just kind of like oblivious where I'm like, damn, this is all over YouTube.
Yeah, all of it is. Yeah,
like motherfuckers like sneakers. You can't even watch a good sneaker battle without any drama and any bias and politics. And this shit is just. Then it's the other drama-filled content.
I still gotta admit, Fat Cat, that East versus South, that was pretty entertaining though.
Oh, I wish my teammates told me that my AirPod Pros was like spiking, so it would have just sounded much better. But
I wish Chilltown would put it up. It ain't on his channel no more.
I know.
Yeah, that's fun. Chilltown, put that video back up.
Yeah, that shit was so entertaining. I laugh at it. Like, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie though. Like, with my job, I got pulled into even though I'm high up, I got pulled into the office because someone saw that fucking live.
Oh my god, really? Shit. Okay.
They were like, "Is this what you fucking do on your off time?" I'm like, "You fucking right." I was like, "I ain't in uniform." They were like, "Y'all are arguing about this bullshit." I was like, "Yeah, you know, it is what it is." Because someone saw me on fucking on the live about that shit from my work, and they were like, "Yeah, we saw this." They were like, "You got a lot of nice shoes, but what's all this shit?" And I was like, "You know, some bullshit." And they were like,
That's it. Yeah.
They were like, "Okay, we don't want to see that no more."
Yeah, like see, I don't know. I know my job.
Oh,
like,
that's why Showtime took it down. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That was a good battle.
Nah, I don't think he there's a correlation between the two.
No.
I think Showtime took that down for struggle.
No, he didn't.
Saying that he had even though he's higher up, that I guess the
he got approached. He got approached, bro. Like I done got approached because I be at work with the fuck shit, and bro, my boss done walked up while I'm on the live stream talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta it is what it is, bro. As long as motherfuckers is not calling people's jobs and doing all that extra shit.
Yeah, because they didn't even give a fuck. Like for my shit, like with that whole, they didn't really give a fuck. They were just more mad at the fact I was drunk.
But
I was just like, whatever, it is what it is. I'm on my off time,
I was about to say, right? Like if your occupation, if you're not representing the entity that is that, and you're not even wearing the garments,
yeah, I think it was more. I think it was more of the fact they was like, "Oh, I knew who you are," and I was like, "Okay, whatever. I'm not in uniform, and I ain't got none of this." Yeah, but you were drunk, and I was like, "Okay, whatever. I'm at my house." But I wouldn't mind seeing that shit on the live again. I'm gonna ask Killtown, can you please post it just for one day?
Yeah, that was good. I end up saying my bad to
Black.
To you, BAA, and then Sean, for sure, because at one point I didn't know who I was arguing with, and I was just like, I heard BAA, and I was like, after the line, I was like, oh shit, my bad. I like you, like I don't have that energy towards you, but the other motherfuckers that trolled me, oh yeah, I'm there, and it is what it is. My energy was there, and yeah, I try not to battle, man, because like I'm competitive. Shit, I collected. I had a battle on here last year, and it wasn't even bad. It wasn't like that, but it was just a little shit talking, and it's just like I just, man, I don't know. The battle shit is cool, but it's also biased and sometimes political and all that. Shit.
Like I said, I got my ass ripped apart tonight.
Yeah, but why does it have to turn to physical threat? Like, look, for example, every battle I've been in, I talk the most shit.
Yes.
Because you're in battle mode. It's battle mode, right? Yes. Why does that have to lead to like now somebody wants to take it outside the realm of the event into, well, you got to see me. Meanwhile, I never threatened physical harm to you, your family members. You feel me? Like, where's the fucking physical shit? And I see what Word says. She said, but at the same time, everybody not for keyboard thugging. If you speak on somebody, you never know what a person is willing to do. When you play with them, pandemic created a ton of thugs. Yeah, like, and that's respectfully, like, but are these same people in real life thugging on the people that's truly disrespecting them in real time, right? Like if somebody steps on Retro Young's toe and he's wearing some Jordans, is he gonna spaz out on that person, or is he gonna be passive aggressive with that person?
But I gotta say this, Ego. Well, in word to love your word. But I think the thing with you two guys that I could see per se, like when I look at it, is you guys don't like welcome. I wouldn't say welcome conflict, cause conflict. But I would say that sometimes you're so articulated with your arguments that sometimes like the way that you may express your point, and it may make people feel like they're a dumbass, and then you piss them off even more because you know what they're trying to say. And I'm like, oh, I know what Ego's saying. And then I think like I remember like the whole Danny Moore N-word thing with you, Ego. You pissed so many fucking people off on that live when that whole situation came out.
Yo, they were tight. They were tight.
And I think sometimes, like, even though you may come across with a point, and even though, like, I'm like, oh, it's not like he was siding with him, but at the same time, it's the way he articulated his argument, you know how to piss people the fuck off. Well, I mean, mine is like
it's a talent. It's a talent, man.
yeah, just like with you and like honestly, if you and Rob had a live, I would love it. It would just be so entertaining because it's just like you guys can communicate, but you piss each other off because I know you know how to articulate your point, but you just piss people the fuck off because they're like, yo, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Even though it may sound so
outlandish.
Outlandish, and the way you may come across that, yo, he articulated this point, and they're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about, and what the fuck is he on? And sometimes that's how I see Word is on too, where she may come across with a point, and people will be like, what the fuck is Word on? But I would say Ego, no, you take it to the max when you bring your point across. That's why I'd be like, I need some entertainment after a hard day of work. Let me see what the fuck Ego's bullshit is today.
Bro, it's a talent, bro. And not only a talent, I've been working on this shit since 5th grade, man. Okay?
Yeah.
I grew up watching Star and Buck Wild on BCAT, and respectfully, Star, he has that knack too to fucking get his point across, but affect people in a visceral way. You know what I mean?
That's why I'll be like, hey, you be a thorn in people's side. So I think sometimes it's just the way, like, when you articulate your argument, even though I'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Or sometimes I'm like, oh, I totally disagree with this nigga, but the way how intellectual it sounds good. And you just piss people the fuck off.
Yeah. Even recently with Sneaker Fetish, bro. Sneaker Fetish acted like he wanted to see me too, bro, on Tony D's live. I was like, God damn, bro.
Like
the skinny Tyler Perry and shit.
Which one?
Never mind. I he looked like a slender version of Tyler Perry. That's all.
Oh,
like,
God damn, bro.
That be more the inward conversation. That shit made my day after I got on. I was like, oh, this nigga got on the live. Let me see what the fuck he talking about.
Bro, intellectual climax. I hit an intellectual climax that day, bro.
I was like, I may have disagreed with this nigga on some point, but I was like, oh, this shit is entertaining.
How many people joined the panel after that? They was like, yo, what's wrong with this guy? I'm like, yo, bro,
they were like, is this guy black?
Yeah, you remember the white guys questioning if I'm black or not? Like, God damn, right?
I was like, oh, this nigga's out of pocket. I was like, yeah. I mean, hey, social media sometimes entertainment. I don't know, man. Some people just take it too serious, though. I ain't never gonna threaten to kill nobody just off what people may feel off YouTube.
Yeah.
The people want to meet up with people, man.
What hand you want with, nigga?
I don't get it. Meet up with people.
I've already said that, DS. I said that shit like a long time.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like maybe 3 years ago, it was only like less than a handful of people that was with that Rom Reviews type of mentality and like that Shumanati mentality where
I forgot about that nigga.
Yeah, you remember like arguing with somebody and pulling out firearms and shit.
Does
but now I see
YouTube?
Like, huh?
Does he still do YouTube?
Hell no.
Oh.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. Skinny hit that motherfucker with the pine box treatment, bro. Pine box treatment. You feel me?
But look, I'm not threatening nobody. All I said, if I get if he touched me, fuck him up. That's it.
Are you wearing bright ones while you do it?
Maybe blast him in threes.
You're gonna do it in like, look, bro. Listen, I'm not fighting in no black cement threes. I'm not fighting in no threes, period, bro. You wildin'. You wildin'. That shit does not have enough flexibility in the
Nah, you don't get it though.
Hell nah.
Nah, I get it. Dude.
Oh, you mean because he was wearing fucking
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
That's what I said. I just can't wait for the 2022 Section 8 awards this year. Always pay attention to the awards.
That's why people mad influence have people on this voting. That's what it's supposed to do in a battle. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the thing is, where people don't know how to take a L and keep it moving. They take it as if it's a personal attack. And taking an L is not a personal attack, bro. Like, if you feel like you lost in a sneaker battle, get him back the next time. Say, yo, I want a rematch. There's no problem with that. Have stipulations. Say, okay, I want a rematch, but I don't want this person. Can we mix up the judging? Something. Versus just going on a rampage and attacking people and threatening people. And there's no need for that, bro. There's no need for that. This is the internet.
What about threatening people in general over a conversation? Like, you know, to agree to disagree. Like, that's it, you know?
I mean, just like with the whole South versus East, I just had fun, man. I didn't really care too. I mean, I did enjoy the fuck shit a little bit because I was like, oh, this is going to be entertainment.
It tastes good. The fuck shit tastes good, man.
Yeah, and I was just like, well, you know, it's kind of going to give people a show. I think kind of like, you know, even though, like I said, I don't draw a dime from this shit. That's why I will never do YouTube. But I was like, I think it gave people a good show. I think compared to the East versus West was just competitive. But I think that with the South versus the East, I think it put more, I don't know, I got to look at the demographic, I guess. But I think we put asses in seats just because it was the storyline, like some WWF shit. We had the storyline and the shit talking and the promos and all this other shit. I just thought it put more asses in the seats.
The theatrics is what people want, bro.
Yeah,
like at the end of the day, all of these are shows. Like, I understand is streaming, but what DS is doing right now is a show. What Zaya does is a show. These sneaker battles, these are shows, you know, and people want to be entertained. So the theatrics and the flamboyance with the conversation, that's good for the show. What's not good for the show or any type of business is violence. You know
what it is that they don't understand. Like, all right, once it's done, it's done. Like, close your computer, live in reality. You know what I mean? This is internet life. You know, it's
like as soon as the battle's over or something, I go straight to my bed.
Fuck shit, like Ego says, like the argument is cool and everything, right? But you know, when I'm done with this live stream, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna relax. I'm not gonna think about none of this shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just live my life.
That's you, DS, because as Ego just said, the fuck shit tastes good to the point that some of them are addicts for it offline, and they go and they still trying to ingest.
I'm sorry, I got a life. I can't do that.
But that's you though. But there's nothing like that first hit, so they trying to recapture it. Fucking like Section 8 smut heads. Like the fuck are they doing? So they always gonna like talk about it offline or reference it or do anything like that because that's all they know. And to me, I said this again last year. I've said it this year. Your life offline must be so pitiful and bad.
They got nothing to lose.
The shit going on and on and on. Like, why are you talking about some? Why would he be talking about you in Discord? Whenever he did,
go on vacation.
Months after whatever happened. Why would he still continue it on? He'll probably look for some technicality. Oh, I didn't bring it up. Somebody brought it up, so I answered it. You still talked about it though. That's some typical shit he would do. So it's just like you could just leave it alone. You could ignore it.
Like when I see some people say something about Target in the chat, I look at it. I don't really like interact with it. I'm like, it's whatever. Like I don't think about them. I don't worry about them. You know what I mean?
I mean,
how many times motherfuckers claim I'm a janitor and I'm this and I'm that?
Exactly.
I mean, you don't see me fucking saying I'm gonna come and shoot you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm not no fucking janitor. Like, come on, bro.
But that's the crazy part. Like, here's like from what I see with YouTube to an extent. Even though, like I said, I do entertain the fuck shit. It does help me go through my day sometimes because it's funny as fuck. But at the same time, like, God forbid, like just per se, Ron, Ego. Do you ever think that you and Troll can come to a agreement? I mean, granted, you may have your different opinions on certain aspects, whether it comes to the community and certain things, but do you think that there could ever really be a truce of, hey, you know, basically there's no money because, like I said, you're not monetized and you don't have nothing like that, but to where you guys can coexist?
Struggle wasn't here for this.
There's been, I'll say this. There's been multiple occasions where that has happened. You know, I'm all about the progression, if that makes sense, right? So there have been scheduled organized debates that Ron Mexico held,
Yep.
you know, but people don't like to lose. People don't like to lose. So when a person doesn't take something seriously, they come unprepared, you know. I was raised with the 5 P's, you know, proper preparation prevents poor performance. You feel me?
Yep.
When a person agrees to a debate, but then they come unprepared and they get their ass handed to them, they feel like it's personal, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. We're talking about a debate here. I came with questions. I came with a position, and he showed up with emotion. You know what I mean?
Not at all.
So
Not at
I
all.
would say yes. I would say yes. I can definitely be civil with anyone. I can be civil with anyone. You know what I mean? However, at the end of the day, that man threatened to kill me.
Okay,
You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like I could coexist with him on YouTube, yada yada yada, but when we cross paths in real life, he has to atone for what he said.
Yeah, I mean, I could dig that. I mean, because I mean, realistically, it's all just. I mean, granted, it is entertaining as fuck, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, it's so stupid because I feel like we're all across different parts of the world. We're never gonna see each other in life, and I'm just like, just because
That's what the Higa studio. That's what the Higa fucking house was supposed to be. You feel me? Like, unfortunately, the Higa Studios is in intermission right now. But I thought that's what that was supposed to be, opportunity for the people who don't live in the same place to find a common ground, and things happen there. You know what I mean? But the whole year while Zaya was there, everybody that said that they was gonna show up never showed up.
Yeah, because
you know what I'm saying?
I agree, because I'm just like, okay, I mean, everyone has different stances. I mean, and just like what we talked about earlier, you know, I'm like, you know, some people you're never going to change their mind, but I think it's certain times where it's like, hey, you know, respect as men or women. We're like, hey, you know, I may have this opinion on fakes. You may have this opinion on authentics. However, I agree to an extent, but I disagree. But let's just coexist. Because, I mean, granted, bullshit sells and controversy, you know, it does sell. We got to pimp these views. But at the same time, I'm like, it's so stupid.
Yeah, but, you know, some people aren't confrontational. They pretend like they are, but they're non-confrontational, right? There's been many a times where I've joined Zaya's stream to debate about the current topic that's taking place, and people feel like they can't handle a real-time debate, and what they do, they pay the $50 to get me off the platform, and it's part of the system. But that just lets me know he can't handle me. Pause. You feel me? He can't handle it. I ain't never fucking paid $50 to kick nobody off. I'd rather you get your shit off, I get my shit off, and let the fucking crowd decide what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I'm not a person that hold grudges. You know what I mean? To me, I let things go. Like, it is what it is. You know.
So.
Yes, I never even used a token on this Higa. I got tokens.
Oh yeah,
or coins or whatever they call it. I got ETC coins, and I ain't never even used a coin to kick nobody off the fucking platform, bro. Free coins.
You can't cry poverty when you got money to pay to remove someone for freedom of speech. And then two, like I was just saying, not that it matters, but I was a victim of being clapped off DS's panel about 3 times, Zaya's twice, and who claims it? But it's like, yo, I didn't say. Like, people get so, I'm telling you, yo, their panties are so far up their ass. That shit is crazy. And then the other thing I found interesting struggle is there's been multiple people who have approached Ego and even me, maybe like once or twice, and asked us, why can't we squash whatever issues he has with us? How the fuck does that sound?
I didn't even know he hated you until I heard the song. Because I'm like, you know, like when I read, because usually stuff will pop through my feed. Obviously, you know, some of the YouTubers, you know, Skinny. Ego, I always know you're in some shit. But then I'll be like, oh, what the fuck is going on today in sneaker bullshit? So then I'll look. But I'm just like, at the same time, I'm not saying, and I don't want y'all to think I agree 100% with what he says. Just like with
I definitely understand where you're coming from.
Yeah,
bro, I've agreed with him on certain things, bro. To the point, like it's bro. I have no problem with agreeing on certain topics, but I'm not gonna be a quote unquote sheep and hang on every fucking word. I'm not doing that, bro.
And that's where I'm like, like if he came on here and I'd be like, look, man, I agree, especially like what I said, like how it impacts lower, like children, maybe single parent households, stuff like that. You want to give to your children and stuff like that, but you can't because of resellers and stuff like that. I'm like, I agree with you 1,000,000% to an extent. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I think that we may have our opinions, but at the same time, some people may not see the other aspect of it to where it, their judgment is clouded, where they're like, they just see it one way.
Yeah,
because there's things I don't agree with, with UA community where they're like, oh, if it's this way, there's no other way. Or why would you pay resell or something like that? It's just no other way. And I'm like, that everyone's entitled to their own opinion. That's where I disagree at. If it's like if you're paying, because my thing is, I know it's completely different, but let's look at the housing market right now and rent. People are reselling, and hell, they're reselling food pretty much, raising the prices for no damn reason, even though there's a shortage. But hell, if I were to buy a house for $200,000 and then it goes up to $500,000, am I a reseller? So that's why I'm kind of looking at it as where if sneakers are like an asset in today's society. So that's where I kind of disagree, and I'd love to talk to him about it just to kind of, give my spin on it. Isn't it kind of considered an asset rather than?
My bad.
No, you're good, Fat Cat.
I have to ask you a question, right? Yeah. So what about most of the same people who echo the same sentiments and thoughts that he may have, and I don't want to make it just about that dude. It's just in general, right? Like general consensus that resellers are screwing up this, and screwing up that, right? But then these are the same dudes that will get an authentic. They hit on sneakers or they were able to pick up from Foot Locker or whatever, and they resell it. And they're not reselling for retail. They're reselling for profit. Fuck it. Retro Young did the same thing. He got the UNC 4 last year. He's complaining that resellers have fucked up the game, right? Like,
and I call that hypocritical.
Yo, Troll's done the same. Yeah. Rob resells. He says he uses a bot. So how are you complaining about resellers fucking up the game, but you bypass to resell? You are the same person you're talking about fucking up the game. Yeah. So this doesn't make sense. And it's not a diss. It's not an opinion. It's a fact that all these people participate in going for retail pairs, flipping the real, wearing the fake, buying the fake. Do what you want. It's your money. But then don't complain that people are fucking up the market when you do that. Like, if
one thing I gotta admit is that at least they're not putting the fakes in there.
We don't know
what they're doing.
We don't know.
But I was gonna say last thing that Troll himself last year got exclusive access to one of the Off-White 50, right? The dunks. He got exclusive access to it. Made a video and complained about all the QA and all that shit, whatever. And then takes the sneaker and trades it apparently for a men's size and I don't know if it's a grade school or a preschool size of Lightning 4s. You traded it for resale value. You didn't trade it for $180 worth of sneakers plus tax. You traded it for what you could get for it. You're still technically using resale market current value at the time to do it. That's hypocritical, man. Like,
and that's just my thing, because like I said, I don't do a lot of YouTube, and I know Ego, you've been a thorn in their guys' butt, and you guys have been a thorn in their guys. I'm just trying to figure out, where. I mean, because like
common ground. Where's the common ground?
Yeah, because I'm like kind of like, is it considered? Because to me, I consider, even though I don't really resell, I consider sneakers nowadays an asset. I mean, usually a lot of people used to trade and barter with gold, silver. They still do, but in the
You're
same
right.
sense, I think now, as far as in our community, we're utilizing sneakers as a way to barter or, use things as far as an asset.
Profit.
Yeah.
What about Marciano saying that him selling fakes was able to get him a house, right?
Yeah.
So, like, people are doing what they want to do and lying and stealing and cheating people. No morals, no integrity. And this is why I said, like, I will always say it, struggle, that most of us who quote unquote appear to be far authentic, like far deep diving into the authentic, like we're lost souls, quote unquote, to them. Like, you could find clips of us not even gonna say compromising, but agreeing with perspectives and points that they make. But it's just when you challenge other things that are said, they only hark on those specific parts. Not that, oh, I agreed with you that if it's someone's money, they could buy what they want. But then you, on the other hand, will criticize me because I said I might spend $400 on something.
Yeah.
Well, maybe my money's different than yours.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm just looking at it when I look at like things now, like, okay, we consider resale as far as like for shoes that's 2-3 times the profit. But when we're looking at today's economy, you have people reselling as far as like up in rent by $600, $700, $800, and you may own the property outright, and you're just like, well, the prices go up. I mean, property taxes may go up a little bit, but there's no reason that you're going to charge $800 to $1,000 more on top of rent because just you can.
Yep.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out the correlation between the two of, hey, where's the common ground? If you can do this for people's required necessities to live, and there's people that are doing this as far as for an asset to where they can, make money and it's a hobby, where's the common ground at where you guys are shitbags because you're reselling sneakers, but you got guys that are upping rent, selling houses for two times the value? I mean, granted, it's property, but what's the difference per se?
They never acknowledge it, right? Like, technically, and I'm glad you brought up the rent factor, right? Technically, anyone that's paying rent is paying resale to live in a facility, right?
Yeah.
That's number one. If you are leasing a vehicle, you're paying resale, right?
Yeah.
This motherfucker's job for a living is bartending. He's reselling drinks for a living.
Exactly.
Right? The shoes he's getting from China, he's buying it from a Chinese reseller.
Yeah,
right?
and that's my point. Like, and I'm not bashing him because, like I said, I understand where
it's not just him. It's a lot of people. It's not just him. I want to make that clear. It's not just him, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I know usually there's a lot of not you guys. A lot of people blame him per se as far as for how the UA community, the milkman guy. I know nobody really gives a shit, but this guy. This guy, I'm pretty sure he's like the kind of like his head is on the platter as far as for why things have gone the way they've gone with UA. But I'm just trying to figure out what's the difference. And that's why I'd like to talk to him about it, just to kind of get his aspect on it. And like, I'm not being disrespectful or nothing. I'm just confused.
Yeah. He's non-confrontational. But we'll put on a WWF show. And he's more comfortable when he could pre-record videos and spend, to have 6 or 7 different outtakes or takes to get the job done versus real time. So he might answer your questions, but it's going to be in an edited video and it's going to take 4 months to edit. So.
Oh man.
I'd rather hash it out. Like,
No Limit said you could live in a house and not a shoebox. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, isn't it kind of hypocritical? Because I'm like, if you're reselling sneakers, but at the same time, I mean, granted, that's what the key of this live is priorities. But if you're upping rent $600-$700 from what we're seeing, and it's a fact because it's happening across the world,
America,
right? Yeah, it's a fact. So I'm like, what's the difference when it comes to price gouging? Hell, gas is $5, right? Well, it's almost $6 for me. So I'm like, what's the difference when we come to price gouging?
Yeah.
Yep.
They
And-
don't acknowledge certain aspects. They just want to promote or propagate the agenda of flood the market with fake shoes. Flood the market with fake shoes.
And
Don't buy from your reseller. Your reseller, 90% chance he's selling you a fake. Like
Yeah,
meanwhile,
because realistically, like you said, if freaking let's say Cherry 12s came out next month and everyone banded together, this will never happen. And they just sat on the shelves and you kept continuing that process, I think that would put more of a dent
affected
in Nike's
more fast.
pocket. But people
Facts.
aren't going to do that.
Boycotts always win.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Boycotts always win. I didn't see like motherfuckers will put a petition up for me to show my face, but they won't put up a petition to boycott Nike. They won't put up a petition to boycott Foot Locker.
Yeah.
You know, because you know why? Because they're gonna miss their opportunity to get the shoe and resell it.
Yeah.
A lot of these motherfuckers are resellers, man.
So No Limit, can you please answer that question? I'm not trying to be funny. If you could please respond to that. What's the difference? I mean, granted, one is more for living and necessity, and the other one I would consider as a hobby and can be an asset, i.e. like gold, silver, and things of that nature. So what's the difference?
Bro, people resell everything because again, capitalistic democracy. That's what we are in.
Yeah.
And they buy fucking stamps. They buy cards.
Commodities, bro.
Yeah, everything. Gaming systems. Like people don't care. They sell whatever. And a lot of people
Hand sanitizer.
Yes. Yes. A lot of people that will complain about it are guilty of the same thing that they're doing. And I remember because I wanted to say something about it back then when Snide used to come around and he was talking about, a sneaker's just rubber and glue. But then he realized, he had an epiphany and realized the same way he's saying he don't give a fuck in a fake sneaker, real sneaker, whatever, he understood our perspective when he was starting to talk about like Pokemon cards and shit.
Yeah.
Because he likes the real thing. And it's like, you get it now. Like it can have almost the same material and almost whatever.
It has intrinsic value. Intrinsic value, bro.
Is the key term right there. This was said by Primera last year. You said it. I said it. It's very true. Like what you don't understand is it's not no sneakerhead. We got to know about the story and this and that and blah blah blah. But there's a authenticity thing. There's it's just a different connection to that shit where we don't want to fake.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Because
And
the way I start to see it now, Fat Cat, too, is like I know art, like how we talked about like Melvin, Guns and Butter, like artwork, stocks, bonds, and stuff.
Yep.
I think that artwork is kind of more physical now, like with sneakers. Like
sneakers is art, my nigga.
Salute to my brother PG knows. Even though, like I said, I try to barter with you, and you get on my ass sometimes. Like when I look at a Paris Dunk, and I'm like $60,000. I'm like, God damn, man, 60,000. But for some people, I think that is more of artwork rather than it's kind of like it's a canvas, but it's on leather and glue. So that's how I look at it now. I'm like, oh well, I guess it can be like a car, and stuff like that. It's more of artwork to some people. I mean, if you want to get the UA and Rocket, cool, but I think to some people they appreciate it as artwork.
And that's the thing, right? Like those two things are not technically diametrically opposed. You can have an authentic, you can only want authentic, and you can still say, yo, you can have what you want because it's your money.
Yeah.
It's not mutually exclusive. But a lot of people tend to think you have to choose this or you have to choose that. How about I'm 80%, my foot is in this one, but the other 20 understands where you're coming from.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that either.
Yeah. And that's how I am with UA. I'm like, I understand where they're coming from. But I just think sometimes because sometimes us authentic guys, we can get, I wouldn't say us per se, but there are some people that are like, if it ain't authentic, it's nothing, but like at the same time, I can maybe empathize to where when I was a teenager or a young kid growing up, I could get a Jordan that would sit or be in the outlet. Nowadays, that's not happening. So I could kind of maybe have empathy, but at the same time, now I'm kind of looking at it to where maybe one side, I'm not saying us on here, one side is looking at it where it's this way or no way, and then the other side is like, oh, it's this way or no way. So that's where I kind of get stuck in the middle sometimes and try to find the common ground, because I agree. Like I'm team authentic till I die, but I kind of agree with both sides, and that's where it's kind of like it tears me in between sometimes.
Yeah, it's funny you bring up that the upbringing that we all pretty much had, because I had said that to both Ego and DS, like, yo, don't you like when a sneaker sits or is a quote unquote brick, you're happy as the people that we are,
yeah.
because you're like, yo, I can get that on sale for $80 less than what I would have paid retail, and the shit was still gonna sit there. Yeah. It could have sat there for a year and I wasn't gonna wear it or something. I was gonna wait to wear it, or I have enough shit. Like I can save money on my habit. That's okay. Like,
yep.
I'm not everybody else like that. You know what I mean? Like
I found Big Bang LeBron 9s in the outlet last week. They had like a size. Well, they had like probably like 4 or 5 sizes in the outlet. And I was like, oh, this is amazing. I was like, this is good. People can get what they want. This is good. They didn't have my size. Otherwise, I would have bought it. But
nice. Yeah,
I was like, this is good.
Look at people complaining about the heritage wands, the handcrafted wands. I
was like, good.
The Volt, I forgot what they call them shit, but like a few ones or 13s are sitting, 12s are sitting, 6s are sitting. And it's like, yo, there's nothing wrong with that. Pre-pandemic, this is how it was, and you were happy to get a sneaker or anything like that, and you could get that sneaker on with an additional discount too. You were happy. Like, I'm not happy paying retail for something that I know 3 years ago would have sat. Like, I'm like, man, fuck this sneaker. And then you start realizing, do I really need it? No.
Yeah.
It passed. Like,
I was like, good. Like, I saw Heritage one sitting last week. I was like, good. I saw some Midnight Navy sitting. I was like, oh, this is good. People can get what they want to get. I was like, I mean, because I know the team UA, they preach about, hey, we want to be able to get shoes that before the resellers. I was like, well, this is a good opportunity now to where stuff is going on sale or it's sitting. Now's the opportunity. Maybe Jordan Brand's getting it right, or people just don't have money. I was like, this is good.
All right. Now you bring up a good point I just thought about, right? If you saw that Nike did a Jordan Reserve restock on Wednesday, right? At I know you're in, I think, Mountain Standard Time, right?
Yep.
So
yeah.
Let's just say it restocks at 9 o'clock your time, at 9 a.m. And do you feel like if the sneaker's available at that time, you should buy it then? Or if you check the next day when you see it and your size is gone, are you upset?
No, I mean, it just depends on what like, if it's something that I really, really want, but like nowadays I'm more selective. If it's something that I'm like, oh, it's restocking, cool. But I'm to the point now where I'm like, do I want it? I mean, I know I don't need it, but I'm like, do I want it? Yeah, I'm going to pull the trigger. But regardless, I think that nowadays, I think some people they get the itchy finger where they just want to be buy.
FOMO as well. Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Yeah, and I'm just
need everything.
You just gotta kind of be. What's the word I'm looking for? I wouldn't say strategic, but you have to really sit down and think like, hey, do I really need this shoe? Do I really?
Oh, you mean that way? I got you.
Yeah.
Selective. You have to be more selective.
Very selective. Hey.
But now going back to that question is like, now who should you be mad at if you see the restock on Wednesday, but you wait until Thursday and now the shoe sold out on Thursday? Should you be mad at yourself or should you be mad at Nike?
So the reason, I'm going to give you a real life example. So the person you didn't originally name Struggle, I was sent a video that this person was upset because when they clicked on the sneakers app on Thursday morning, their time, they saw that the Chili Red 9s wasn't available in their size. They saw that the playoff 12s were gone, and even the Rui Hachimura 8s. And it's almost like you had a whole day. Yo, you know how you know it's bad? And I know some people notice, some people don't. If the sneakers move from the sneakers app to the Nike Plus app, and it goes to the desktop, that means them shits did not sell in those schools. They're still sitting on both now. So if it's sitting on both, that means you had a real chance to get them shit. And when you try the next day and then you complain, you're pandering for your audience and you're just doing it to keep your fight going. That's it. Because you had ample opportunity to get them. When you complain like that, that's why I said there's holes in the argument.
Yep.
Because if you're really into the sneakers, no matter if you haven't brought anything, for example, you struggle, or someone that brought 50 pairs already, you still know something restocked. You still know something came out unless you turned off all social media. It's already being put out there. Yo, there's restock. People sending you messages and all that. It's part of the lifestyle. And then wait a whole day and then you complain. It just proves that you're full of shit, son.
Yep. And I can give it. I wouldn't say I had FOMO like a few years ago, but there were a few shoes that I bought, and I was just like, well, you know, I like the shoe, I like the silhouette, I like the colorway, like the Bloodline 1 and the What the 4. Yep. Those sat for like
they went
like
on sale.
2 months. Yeah, those went on sale.
Yeah,
I got them for military discount, and I was just like, well, you know, I'm gonna grab it and whatnot. And now there is no way in hell that I'm paying $350, $400, $500 for those shoes. There's no way in hell.
Because you know that they went down to $100.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yes, because like you said, Bloodlines went down to. I seen. I think I got them for like 110 on a night.
Yeah, I got them for $80. I think. Yeah, I got those.
Yeah, because you got your fucking 20% off. Fuck you, man.
But you look at that, or damn, what's those ones called? That had the they were black and white with the red swoosh, but the yellow swoosh was detached.
Defiant.
Defiant ones. I got those shits under $100. Or I got the fucking Barrage for like 90. The one you hated. Somebody said they hated that Barrage, but the one that was pulled in the battle today, I got the shit for like $90.
Oh, the Air Barrage is
Yeah, like the Toronto Raptors looking colorway. And then but I'm just making
the fake pair that GA got.
Oh, come on.
He got them fake, bro. That's crazy.
Which is crazy. But my point is, everyone here has stories of how they were able to obtain a pair that went on sale that now resells for a shitload of money. And that's part of the stories of success that you talk about. And I would just say this real quick: the What the 4s, I fucked up on, and they were on sale and they sold out of my size. I lie to you not. I went to GOAT like that same day and I paid still under retail, but not as much as I would on sale. And the same thing happened with the Knicks 3s, and I ended up paying like $200 with taxes and fees. But you look at the prices of them shits now, I'm like, never in my life. And you win some, you lose some. Sometimes I just say, yo, I don't need that pair. Like, I have something with a similar color blocking. I have something that, like, you're not gonna wear all that shit. So sometimes you get rid of it, or you wear it once. Whatever the case, you might give a pair away to a family member. You don't know, but that's just the nature of the game. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
And that's just where I get confused at, because I'm like, some people, I'm like, you had your chance and now you complain that you can't get it. And I'm like, I mean, granted, shit does happen in life. Maybe sneakers don't become a priority, but I'm like, Jordan Brand, Nike does listen sometimes, and they put the product out and people don't fucking want it. Like, I guarantee you, these green beans, again, they're going to be like $300-$400 by next year, because nobody wants Flint 7s. Those are going to be like $300.
Yeah.
So I just kind of call it kind of hypocritical in certain aspects. That's why I just want to kind of maybe debate with some of the UA just to kind of see their perspective on it. Because I'm not saying I don't disagree, but it's just kind of,
where are they when the shit go on sale? Where are they when the shit goes on sale?
Yeah, because like I said, I saw big bangs in the outlet.
But they know what it is. But these people claim that they it's not available, but they not taking the true initiative and hunting. They're not hunting, bro.
Yup. There's been times I've hunted and I found shit, set it on a website, and I'm like, oh shit, is this real? Like, you get surprised sometimes and you're like, oh, I got a gem that nobody even knows was sitting or is at this store, this location. Yep. And you're like, that's the part of the hobby that we grew up like into. And not that it's always about the hunting shit, but that's part of it. Not just clicking going to 3 different websites, getting timed out or missing out, and then you complain about it. That's not how it worked. It was never that easy, really.
Yeah, because that's why, like, to the point I'm at now with sneakers, I'm just like when I went to the mall like last week and they got the consignment stores there and stuff, and I walk in and I'm
Which
like,
is out of pocket.
yeah,
Out of
I'm just
pocket.
like, I don't give a fuck about this bullshit. They have the stuff that's came out within a year. I'm like, give me some fucking gems. Give me some early 2000s stuff. Give me some shit like that. They're like, oh, that stuff's hard to find. I was like, this is some bullshit in here.
Then why the
So,
fuck you a consignment shop? The fuck?
I mean, because they'll have every yeet. I mean,
They'll have everything that consignment shops should not be in malls. I feel like they should not. That's too close of proximity, bro. That's too close of a proximity to retail locations. And I worked in the mall. I worked in Queens Center Mall. All those stores are connected by a tunnel behind the store, bro.
And I told this one guy, he made a mistake, and I was like, dude, I'm just trying to teach you business 101, because he was a consignment store and he was making money. So he decided to open another consignment store inside the same mall. And I was like, dude, that's stupid.
No.
And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, think about it, dude. You're going to be siphoning more cash as far as like, what if that consignment store doesn't move product and you already have a consignment store that's pushing profit, and now you're going to be worrying about rent for that other store.
Yeah.
What if that product? So it's kind of like you're kind of being counterproductive.
Yeah.
And he was like, no. He was like, no, we're killing it. And then like 6 months later, he closed that store down and pushed all the product into that store. And I was like, what did I tell you? He was like, yeah, you were right. And I was just like, especially with all the hype stuff, I'm like, dude, like a lot of people get urban necessity. I mean, granted, like 2J said, they don't bat 100, but a lot of people get things fucked up with urban necessities that because you're a consignment store, you can do what he does. One, he's established a brand.
Exactly.
You've been doing that for years.
Two, he has product to where he can kind of backtrack to kind of find stuff that, even though you may have the hype beast, there may be stuff that it may be overpriced, but we may be looking for, and we'll be like, oh, okay, here's some gems that we're looking for. So I'm like, you can't base your model off of what he's doing, because you're only selling stuff from the last 6 months.
Exactly.
Yo, I have a question, right? Because who said that? Ego said that you don't believe that a consignment shop should be inside a mall, right? And I agree 100%.
I agree too.
And then their prices in the mall is outrageous, higher than StockX and Go, higher than a consignment store outside of the mall. So
convenience and rent,
because you got to pay your overhead.
Yeah. Do you think they'll get shut down soon? Because like how inflation is right now, how like nobody's really buying.
People still buying, it's just not at the rate it was.
Yeah. And I think too, like honestly, with consignment, and I'm not putting Urban Necessities and Flight Club and Stadium Goods in the same category, because a lot of times they already have a brand established. But for these new resellers that want to go brick and mortar, I think it's a horrible idea. Because one, you don't have a brand established. Two, you don't really have, you may have product, but you really don't have product compared to us. So at the same time, me personally, like I told my buddy, even though he's making money, I said, dude, you'd be better pushing online. Yeah. I think online is the new thing. Like for him, he was like, yeah, during COVID, we were killing it online. I was like, dude, move out of brick and mortar and go to online, because you're paying rent, you're paying for employees. That's got to be eating up into your profit and your overhead as far as for your fees to maintain the store.
Yeah, it don't make sense to have a brick and mortar location unless you have a retail account with Nike, bro. That's the only way I could see it making sense.
Yeah, I totally like those idiots. I saw those infrared 4s. I was like, dude. Yep.
They got to be lying, because those boxes, what are those, 13? Like,
no, well, of course they're lying, but like I'm thinking like
the message.
They just say, the message, and I agree with this message too, because like, you just purchase for like retail, or they're like $10 over.
You know what fucked me up the last 4? I think I haven't looked recently, but them Red Thunders or whatever, and them shit the 3s, and I'm like, what the fuck, like, and I'm just like, damn, this shit is really heading this way. Then it turned around, and you can start getting shit for retail. And I feel crazy that I'm so happy to hit for retail nowadays.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, because the crazy part, like for me, if I wanted to resell, like what I would do, depending on, like I said, if I get the Louis V, I'm not selling that for resale. But like for some of these shoes, like last year, like when I told my buddy, I was like, dude, I could sell this for retail and I'm still making 50, 60, 70 bucks profit on each pair. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, military discount. Because a lot of times these stores too, because for him, I'm like, dude, you're charging $50, $60 over what StockX and Goat are charging. They were like, yeah, I got to pay my overhead price. And I'm like, dude, that's the fucking problem.
it is, yeah. Because when you start running out of consumers that are gonna be willing to pay that, yeah, that's when it's the downhill.
Yeah, right now
they're gonna
stores
have
ain't
to-
paying those prices.
They're gonna have to not make us. But then again, like their profit margin, they want a 50% profit margin or 40% profit margin, and bro, like realistically, like you're gonna have to start eating some of that shit. It don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah, because I mean, like literally, like I remember because he was around when the Bloodline ones came out. I was like, dude, he was trying to sell those for like prior to what they're going for now, like $300. I was like, dude, I could put you out of business right now. I could buy all those with military discount, and I could sell them for retail, and I'm still making more of a profit than what you're gonna sell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the? Yo, that's not even.
So retail is what, 210? So it's like
Yep.
220?
210
or 230? 230?
Wait, is retail 200? Can you scroll down and see?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't bought a shoe in a while.
I think it's 200, either 190 or
Probably
200.
200, yeah.
You want to show?
Let's see. Now they updated. Oh, 200. Okay.
That's like what, 220?
They released a month ago. So yeah, it depends on your tax, but yeah, basically about 220.
Yeah, we're about 220, and then so they're making like what? Pretty much nothing.
You're breaking even on some of these pairs.
Breaking even.
Shit, for that size 10, 229, they're gonna take a loss because StockX is gonna take 15%.
Definitely taking a loss. I'm looking at the 11 and
Unless they did like what Struggle's saying, like they had some type of discount available to them. That's the only way I can understand it.
Yeah, and then realistically, some of those you're just gonna have to hold because I remember. I think when did the Fire Red Force come out?
2020, like November
Okay,
20.
2020. So like he had like this store, and I'm good buddies with him, and I try to give him like the business advice. He had like 50 pair of Fire Red 4s, and I remember when they were bricking, and I was like, dude, honestly, you just need to put them in. If you can afford it, put them in the back, and about a year or two, like a year later, they're gonna shoot up in price because they're an OG colorway. I think Fire Red 4s now are like $300-400.
Yeah, like just about. Yeah, that's what me get me my pair.
Depending on condition and shit, yeah. Oh damn, those Red Thunders dropped?
Yeah, because I told him as soon as he did that, he sold everything. Like all those Fire Red 4s are gone. I was like, dude, sometimes you just gotta eat the loss and just let it sit.
Yep. God damn.
What are Red Thunders going for?
Sell for 324, ask for more. So these are still high priced. Yeah, they okay. I mean, you're not going super crazy, but yeah, you still making something. Because I know the 4s were not missing for a while. Like you had those tech gray 4s that were reselling stupid.
Yeah, those were going stupid.
Yeah, the UNCs. The Black Cat is still the anomaly of all time.
I don't know why that's going for so much.
Yeah,
all I'm gonna say is that I got lucky. Well, actually,
not lucky. You just
I got on.
I just didn't want it.
Yeah, same. So,
yeah,
I still got the 06 pair. Like, and I'm not saying it's like super crispy and shit. Like I wore them, but I felt like I didn't need that one because I already had the Bread 4. I didn't need a all black 4 at the time. There's so many all black sneakers I have, so it's just like, Now, if you thinking in hindsight, you probably
damn 700.
Nah, it's more than that, yo. It's been stupid. It's been. I don't know what made that sneaker sell for that much.
I don't either.
All
black, I guess. I don't know.
Look at them.
800.
It's a comfortable shoe too, though.
Last sale confirmed 772.
Look, yes, 800, 799, 785, 805,
805, 845. Wait, is that? $9.45.
That's probably because it's a 12.5 and that's a rare size.
Yeah.
Like 11.
Bruh.
I'm not
Yeah,
paying that for a black 4.
And if you go to the Bread 4, please. I'm sure the Bread 4 is less. For some reason, the Bread 4 is probably less than the.
Bro, I might start needing to list some shit on StockX, bro.
Yo, if you got it.
Because I don't know what's going on out here.
Yep.
Bro,
Like 345. That's a disservice to that sneaker, and I mean, fuck it, right? Like,
yeah, I was gonna say what Bread 4 is going for. 310.
And what's
Damn. Down. Wait, it's down $249 from 310.
Oh, that's why, because it's in the 5. Okay.
Look, size 11.5 is $670.
Yeah, I got an 11, and it's just $569. Oh,
Hold on, but like a size 10 not too long ago was like in the 600s before.
That's what the bro.
Yo, look at them shits. Them feeble looking shits, them red and blue. That's another one that went on sale.
I feel like I'm in an alternate dimension or some shit.
Telling you, man. Them shits right there went on sale. You could have got them. I got the winterized for us.
And that's my biggest rant, because imagine how dumb this sounds. Like, I mean, like I said, it's a hobby to us. But say if you're living in, you're poor, you're living paycheck to paycheck, and you got 200-300 sneakers, you got pretty much a damn Ferrari in your house, and you're living paycheck to paycheck. That's why I was just like, when I was like, okay, I'm done. This is stupid. I was like, I just think it's the dumbest shit in the world. Because God forbid, I think it's an investment. Because like, Lord forbid, here's what I predict, and I hope it doesn't happen no time soon. I'm gonna knock on wood. I think when Michael Jordan dies, a lot of these collections are going bye-bye.
Oh hell yeah! Look at Kobe. Like,
Yep.
sad to say, but look what the Kobe effect is gonna be like. Oh my God, LeBron, like just all that shit. Like, you know how these people are. They just capitalize on the death and shit. We seen it on YouTube with Zay with the jerseys. Like, we seen it with other people. Like,
because I remember me, Chill, I think it was V and Skip talked about it. And the dumbest shit I wish I would have grabbed when I had the chance. I don't think I would have sold it when it does happen. But I could have got a pair of 85 Chicago's, like worn 2 times for like $2,000 like a few years ago.
And I was just like,
and I was just like, guarantee you, when he dies, it's gonna be $100,000. I guarantee you.
Shit,
yeah, because it's at 40 right now. So
yeah, and I was like,
and salute to Ron G. That nigga got like 4 pairs.
So I guarantee you, when Michael Jordan dies, these collections are going bye-bye.
Yeah, because look, the documentary, just that Last Dance, bro, that shit made sneakers skyrocket. You feel me? And that's just a fucking documentary.
They were slick. They made that shit a sneaker advertisement.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, like my stuff is boxed up now, but I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I got to look at it from a investment. I'm not hoping on nobody's downfall, but I was just trying to look at my bottom dollar. I was like, God forbid if something does happen, and when that does happen, if stuff goes up 2-3 times value, it might go bye-bye.
Yeah, but I mean, what can you do about it? Then you're gonna be labeled a reseller and the filth of the community and all that bullshit. Blah blah blah.
Before I die, I would sell because look, respectfully, now when they passed away and he had closets full of sneakers, he had a whole room full of sneakers. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you said. The value of the sneaker is probably a house, but is the wife or whoever significant other or progeny, the children, like, are they gonna know that the sneakers are worth what they worth?
I said, hey man, if something happens to me when I go to Germany, God forbid something happens, a war, do not let anybody try to tell you, hey, I'll give you $150 for a sneaker. I'll be like, fuck no, here's the prices. Look on this website. If something happens to me, God forbid, just make sure that my family's taken care of, so they know.
I lie to you, not struggle. I have like 90% of my purchases listed in an Excel spreadsheet with dates and all types of shit and what I paid. Fuck that. And what's the code that's on the box and all. I have product code, all that shit, just so if something did happen, you know what box is used for that drop front that's in storage and what box it's in, because the box is labeled. And if something happened, there you go. Like, you don't know, because sometimes things get super crazy and all that, and you're shit, like you just said, we're all holding like crazy amounts of money in terms of collection, and especially with the way people act nowadays, people are going to be on a hunt for something that you might have paid $98 for, but the value went up like 24. I need that.
Because honestly, like I just look on eBay sometimes for some gems and stuff. I'll still buy time and time. If I see a pair of 85s or 94s in good condition, worn once or twice, 15, I'm buying.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to buy. It's a lot of money, but like I think it's an investment.
Yep.
I mean, and it's fucked up. I'm not banking on this man's death, but I guarantee you, if he dies, 85 Chicagos are going to be like $100,000.
Yeah. And even the 94s, the 94 is going to go up. Everything is going to go up, bro.
So
like
if I see a pair for $2,000, I'm buying.
Yep. You're gonna start. Yeah. There's gonna be an infusion of collectors who want to complete sets or like you said it yourself.
A piece of history.
Yeah, you have I think you said you have like 3 of the 4 versions of the Flints, and I was like, my man, like one of my favorite sneakers too, and I have certain things like that. I know V, for example, has the 01 mochas and the 2018 mochas. Like that, those are collector type mindsets, and there's people out there who are going to come up with a collector's mindset and then get into sneakers because of the collecting aspect and everything that comes with it. So at that point, you capitalize on what you purchased and you held on to.
Can I ask you guys a question?
I'm saying I'm gonna go out there, and when people camping out for those Chicago ones, I know I'm not gonna hit. I'm gonna buy for a reseller.
Yeah,
well,
can I ask the guys on this chat a question? So real quick, God forbid when that time comes, if you see that your collection, I mean, I don't know what your guys' value, even Ego, I know you don't collect too heavy. I know you buy every now and then. If you look, and God forbid when that day comes and you see that your collection has jumped up more than 6 figures, like I would say like 250, or like 250 to 500 based on that time, are you getting rid of everything?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, there might only be a few pairs I hold on to, but yeah, I mean, at that point,
listening. Because at that point, the investment can propel another investment.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Yes. And that other investment could give you the opportunity to, like I said, once again, you can always reach back, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing is you're going to have to pay taxes, but but I'll eat that DS.
Yeah, but it depends on how well your other investment does. If your other investment makes it another 3 or 4 times the amount, now you're at $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, and just to clarify, Struggle, you meant something was happening to us or something happened?
When it happens to Jordan, because I mean Jordan's 60. When it happens to Jordan, are you getting rid? Like if you see that, say if you have 2013 Chicago's, if you see those things are $10,000, God, I don't know the price. I'm just guessing.
Just something outrageous, yeah.
Like, are you getting rid of it that day? DS?
Hell yeah, DS flipping that shit like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because I mean.
Wait, what's the price range you said again?
So DS, I'm predicting this. Like, I think this is going to be worse than the Kobe death.
Of course.
When Jordan goes, because honestly, that's why when I was like, I'm selling everything, I thought about it from a businessman aspect, and I've taken precautions to make sure my stuff stays together, like a climate controlled room, and I don't really keep light in my my room usually with my sneakers.
Yep.
With the day that Jordan goes, and you see that your collection is tripled in value, is it all going?
Oh, hell yeah. And I'm going to invest my money in something else.
But especially Struggle like you, I remember when you showed you had a double up of the Defining Moment pack.
I got 2 of those. No, I got 3.
I only had 1 and it's worn, and I'm like, yeah, that's right there. Alone.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Oh, you said you're gonna send one my way, so you got 2. All right, let me know when. But I'm just saying, like stuff like that, or you might have
Team Jordan too,
OG pairs, some other shit. Like at that point, it depends on what do you prefer more. Do you prefer the significance and the memories tied to that shit, or do you prefer the financial cash out that you can get And I think a lot of people are gonna go with the latter. They're gonna say, "Yo, I can get $10K for a 2004 pair of Cool Grade 4s I paid $92 for."
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
Yeah, because honestly, that's why I said my next move, like even though it's outlandish money, if I see a pair, I've been looking on eBay, not my size, because I was gonna wear it. I've been seeing 94 Chicago's. If I can find a pair for like $1,500, $2,000, I'm buying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even 94s is crazy in price. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's your money. You're allowed to do what you want with it. And if you deem a sneaker to be a future investment for 30 years from now and it's in immaculate condition, that's your choice, and you gambled on it and you won. That's it. Like, no one can get mad at that. No, like, I just hate all the judgmental shit. Oh, fuck him. He took the money he had and brought a sneaker and he cashed out. Well, bitch, you could have did it too. And if you couldn't, you do it something else. That's it. Like, just live life the way you want to live it. It's only yours, and you only get one of them to do it. So,
Socratic said there were already 85 Chicago's or 100,000.
Some
sizes.
Yeah, some sizes. Yeah.
The dumbest shit. I saw a pair a few years ago for like $2,500, and I didn't want to pay it.
And you know, it's crazy you say that, because I remember back then too, just looking out of curiosity to see, because you know, I think as a sneaker person, you get bored doing the same thing over and over, so you try to find new ways to reinvent the love, if that makes sense. And when you research older models and what pairs are still around, the condition, see how they held up, and then you know the prices. It's hindsight. You saw the prices in 2018, 2019, and you're like, I'm not paying $2,000 for that. And now you're like, I wish I could pay $2,000.
Yep, because like I remember, I know I Collect would probably smack me in the head for this too. I remember like in 2016, I had the money, and there was this one consignment store. I was in California, and they had, this is one of my top 12 shoes that I would be done. The first PlayStation sample Air Force One, it was like 150 pair, and this dude, he was trying to sell them for like $2,100, and I tried to be like, hey, I'll give you like $1,600 for the shoe. I was like, that was the most I would pay at the time for a shoe, and he was like, nah, I can't do that. And I had the cash on me, and he was like, nah, I can't do that. And then I look at the prices of that shoe now. That shoe was like $10,000, and I was like, fuck. I wish I could have bought that shoe for $1,600. I mean, $2,000.
Yes. So it's funny you bring that up, because in the beginning, or at least when I joined, DS asked Ego and I, what's your favorite Air Force One? And it was almost like general consensus that sneaker was at the top of, like, the 06 Air Force One was like right there as one of the best ones ever. And it's funny you bring that up, and you had a chance. There's nothing you could do about that, because you know, there's people out there who's thinking like you too, and then there's people out there who just want to collect the OG shit just to have it. And
look at Pigeon SBs. 15 years ago, Pigeon SBs was going for like, you know, less than $1,000. What the Dunks, less than $1,000.
Oh yeah, yep.
And now look at them now. You got Pigeon SBs going for $20,000, $30,000, $40,000. What the SB Dunk? Same thing. Like
Paris Dunks, $60,000, $70,000.
Yeah. Yep. Yo, it makes me laugh that Matt. You know, Matt. He says that he walked into House of Hoops and was able to get the Teen Wolf right for retail. 72 pairs made, and now them just go for like 10K. And it's like, if you like, I always say, if I knew something like that, I would have brought at least 5 pairs, 10 pairs, whatever they let me walk out with, and kept them shits on ice. And you know, maybe you hook up somebody who you know, but that shit is crazy right there, man. Like,
yeah, shit.
Market. What does Socratic say? Tell me about it. 2009. Nike Yeezy, all colorways. Oh yeah. In 2009-10, I was a broke young lad. They were hovering around $600-800.
Yeah, I was broke as fuck.
$1K at that time. That was holy grail prices. Exactly. To think, you know, paying $300 for a pair of sneakers at that time was
that was
like,
a lot of money that day.
That was a lot of money. You was like, do I need it? You were real skeptical on it. Now
it was a no-no for new releases. Like back then, it was a no-no for like a new release.
You gotta admit though, Ego, during like Jordan prices, say Christmas time, if you couldn't hit 300, that was the price. 300, you were paying 300. That was resale. 300.
No, yeah, I get you, but it was still a no-no in a sense that people would say it's not justifiable. They rather go get a shoe that's 7 years old
Yeah.
for that 300 versus a new release for 300. You know what I'm saying? But it's like ever since then, it's been the norm. A new release drops 350. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Versus a older shoe that should be worth that. You know?
Oh
Right.
yeah. Like nowadays, I'm not paying like $1,000, $2,000 for a new shoe. I'd rather get something old or get a sample.
Exactly. And that's why I said you reinvent the way you sneak ahead, because you've been in it so long that it's stale. So it's like, yo, I'm gonna actually go and, instead of complaining that I missed out on this retail, that retail, I'm gonna go buy something that might cost the price of 3 retail sneakers, and it's really hard to get or some shit. Yo, I don't know if you saw the battle, Ego, because I know DS saw it, the South and East battle, but when Struggle pulled out some of them LeBrons, that I was like, that's so. Yo, for me, like, I've seen so much sneakers in my journey per se that I want to see something I haven't seen before. It doesn't even have to be the hypest thing, but just something that I haven't seen in a while, or I just never saw. Like, and that shit is the fun part to me. Like, I'm with y'all. I'm not paying. I missed out on getting a Travis Scott 6, and I'm gonna pay $500 for it. Like, I'm not feeling that, man. And that's again, we're taking advantage of the market.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like that battle, I was just like, well, I'm gonna try to throw these haymakers and see if we can pull this out. I was like,
this motherfucker was throwing slugs like left or right. Like, God damn, I had to go on mute.
I
was worried. I was worried. I mean, like I said, I was worried about all y'all, but I was like, you know what, man? I know Don't Crease got some shit, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just try to. If he could pull some fire, as long as I could pull some fire, it could cancel it out. And I know Black got it. I was like, as long as me and him could cancel each other out, and the rest of the team does what they need to do, we can maybe pull this out.
Yeah. That was fun. But
that was a fun battle. That was fun. The one regret, because I found some grails, even though I'm trying to. I actually gotta do a soul swap, because one of my other grails that I clocked down was that Stash Air Max 95 that was autographed.
Yep.
I got to get a soul.
Oh shit, that was Primera. Primera said that would be his choice for
the Air Force One. Yeah.
I'm still looking for the Air Force One too. I have the 95 autographed by him, but I can't wear it.
Yep. You had did you pulled a Soul Collector?
Yeah,
right?
I have the Soul Collector 95. Yeah, I have the Soul Collector 95 too. I'm looking for the Dunk now, the low one. I have the high, but I'm looking for the low. But I just like what we were talking about, I was like, fuck, them prices right now are too expensive.
Exactly, Socratic. Yeah. Exactly. That is.
I agree with him. Back then, that was a lot of money, because that was like $400. Because that was like
that was the only one
pack.
That was the only countdown pack I didn't get. Like I only wanted 4. I had the 17 and 6, the 10 and 13. That was a fire one. No, I really just wanted that 11 and 12. I couldn't get it because I had just got out of basic training for Christmas leave. And I remember we drove to DC and it was all sold out.
Man,
good thing you didn't get that pack, because those 11s was uncomfortable.
Yo, that's what I heard. People didn't like the 12 either.
I have a question for you, Struggle. 15 through 20. How would you rank those Jordans in what order from best to worst? 15 to 20.
15 to 20. I'm gonna go 17 is number 1 to me.
Yeah.
15 to 20. I'm gonna go 16. I'm gonna go 18. I'm gonna go. I never really was a fan of 19. I love the 20 just because of the commercial. Give me a pair of Stealth 20s, and the the Stealths is the cleanest one to me. Give me 20s, and you know what? I'm gonna go 18.
Okay. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, because
he picked all the sneakers with the most technology and shit. Pay attention.
Yeah.
The 17 is the best one to me, though.
Yo, I love the 17, man. And
I got the white, red, and I got the white and red ones. I got the lightnings. I got the black ones. I need the wizard ones, but I can't find. I want to find a pair that's been worn.
Yeah, I still. Funny you say that. I still got the black 17 lows, man. Like I just regret not getting more of them shits, but I just remember those days and it takes me back. Like, and it's just like, yo, the newest Jordan came out, meaning that model, and granted they were retros, but people were buying the newest model because it was basketball based, but it was also lifestyle. I love the 16. Like the 16 was so, oh man, I don't know. I love the 20. I don't complain about none of the shit, man. Like, I don't.
20s is cool to me. Like I think, like honestly, there was one time when I was in Virginia and I saw this dude on a beach. He was wearing his stealth 20s with the shorts and all that stuff on the beach. I was like, man, I was broke as fuck with 175 during that time, but I was like, fuck, man, them stealths is clean as fuck.
Super clean. They did the retro bad. Like
I didn't get another pair. The movers stole my pair of stealths from me when I PCS'd from my last duty station. They stole my stealth 20s.
Oh shit. That would hurt my soul, man.
I mean, yeah, they stole a few things from me. I mean, I got the money back, but I was just like, whatever, I'll reinvest in something else. They stole a pair of my Galaxy phones. They stole a pair of my OEO 10s. They stole my stealths. They stole a pair of Bread 4s. They stole like 20 pairs of shoes.
Shit. All right, I'm gonna make your choice tougher, and that's for everybody. All right, what's your favorite colorway of that 17?
The white and red one, and then as far as the low, it's the lightning.
Ooh, the lightning! I know.
Yeah, I have lightnings.
Yeah.
The only thing I got to get it re-glued though. I got to get the. I wore it like last month, and it's starting to come undone. So I got to get that resold.
I'm going with trophy rooms.
Ooh, trophy rooms.
I mean,
black and chrome. I mean, the all black joints are cool too.
Yeah, the all black. Like if we're going with OG colorways and that, I would go with the all black. But retro, I'm going with trophy rooms.
And then coppers are cool too. I got coppers. Coppers are nice.
I'm gonna go with a pair that I never owned, which was the Countdown Pack one. I always wanted that one.
Oh yeah, I got those.
That was nice. The black suede. The black suede.
Yeah,
those
I got
were
the
nice.
mines, but I didn't get the 17s because some stores were selling the split back in the days. Like. But I ended up getting the white and red 17s with the suitcase.
Yep. Yo, you know which one? And it was impressive to see Big Joe on Skip's channel pull them, the UNC ones, the lows. He pulled those.
Those were nice ones.
Oh my god, man! And I'm just like,
the Soulfly 17 lows are tough too.
I like those yellow. I like the reverse lightnings. Those are fire too.
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes when people pull that stuff, it goes over their head. That's why I hate. I wouldn't say I hate chat vote. I like chat vote, but sometimes it goes over people's head.
Yes, exactly. Because you have all the right to be frustrated that someone picked a bullshit Jordan 1 over a 7. Like if they said show us your best UNC colorway, and somebody pulls the UNC 2.0 Jordan 1 from last year over the 17. Like I'm pulling that 17, me personally picking that, but a lot of people are just, basic. Like they just want to go with the one.
Well, peep this one, Greedy. You remember this last year. This before this shoe came out. I think a month before. Limitless. Remember he pulled those Lightning Force from 06?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. He pulled out the OGs. And I think you have them.
I remember that. I think it was that battle and the Lightnings lost.
Yes, they lost. Yeah, you in there. You in it.
Yo.
Yes, and he lost. And I was like so shocked. And I'm like, do people not realize what this is? Like
they don't know how hard to get that shoes paused. That was like an online only.
Yeah, and from the Jumpman 23. Yeah, because the Thunders were $500 because it came with the jacket, and the Lightnings came with the T-shirt.
Yeah.
And that's why, honestly, when it comes to judging for me, I would probably I could put like 2 handful of people that I would probably be like, okay, that can judge. I mean, heat's in the eye of the beholder, but I would think like when it comes to, I'm not going to say the word range, salute to IBA, I guess, but
but IBA is he's a good judge because he knows his shit though. Yeah. It's like, it kind of sucks sometimes because He know his shit, but he definitely do be having some biases sometimes. But that motherfucker know his shit, boy.
Yeah, because there was a one battle. I think I didn't judge it, and I got on my boy about it. Like I was like, dude, I think it was I forgot the question, but it was a Soul Collector Cowboy, the one that I have, and then a Chicago Off-White one, and I was like, there is no way. I was like, granted, people were like, oh, the Chicago is new heat, but I was like, that Soul Collector is what paved the way for that Off-White to be made. So I'm like, how can you vote against that shoe?
Because it's all biased. Like I don't even say biased. It's just like the infatuation with the new and current and prevalent social status symbols. You know, like that shit. Like I meant status symbols, not social status. I'm thinking of the fucking pennies. I'm looking at them. But just saying that's what people think, and it's like, yo, not all new hype is supposed to beat the older shit. Like, and again, credit to Joe that I was talking about in the battle with Bundy. He pulled those Laser 4s, the black pair from 2005.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, yo, you know, if you only knew that people on Night Talk and
I remember those days.
Yeah, like we're talking about this shit and what that sneaker really means, and it's like they don't.
Yeah, I was broke during that time, but they had this store. There was only one store that had like 10 pair. It was in the hood too, called Harold Penner, and they tore the gates off of the doors off the mall to get that shoe. There was like 300 people out there for 10 pair.
Yo, it's funny you say that, right? Because that was a part of my Altitude 13 post.
Oh yeah, I worked that release.
Like last year, right? So obviously being in Harlem and shit like that, I remember talking about them with someone at my job, and he was like, "Yeah, Altitude, so meet me at Nighttown flagship store, 57th, and blah blah blah." I'm like, "All right, cool." Yo, I got in a cab at like 4 something in the morning and went all the way down past Central Park, got off right there. Yo, I saw there was like 350 people waiting for Altitudes, and it was cold because it was, I don't know, January, February.
Yeah, it was like February when those released,
bro. And I'm like, yo, I lied to you. Now I caught the same cab back home. I was like, yo, I just take me home, please. Like, I was fucking, and then I realized my boy got fucked up because they was giving out wristbands at Nike Town the day before, so all those people was asked out anyway. But it was just those stories are something that we cling to.
I worked at the store. I worked at a Foot Locker. I ain't gonna say which one, but I remember we had like 20 pair. I got a pair, so pretty much we had probably like 15 pair for sale. So literally, like when we opened up the gate, there was like, we let like 3 in at a time. So this one, he was a thug. This one guy, this dude was pulling his money out, making sure he had what he needed. So the other dude that was in line never had money. So literally he was behind the dude, snatched his money and was trying to pay for the shoe by snatching his money. And they were fighting inside the store. So literally they were like, "You're not going to do nothing about that?" I was like, "Dude, that's not my job, man." So literally they were fighting inside the store, and then the cops got called. They arrested both of them. And I was like, "Hey man, I got you." So literally as soon as the dude got like paid for his shoe, and as soon as the dude got out of jail, he came and picked it up.
Yo, see, that's that bullshit, man. That's the stuff I don't care about and want to be involved in. Like,
I mean, because there was some fuck shit during those times, though.
Yeah,
I kind of miss it, but I don't. Miss it.
If it can happen without anyone really getting hurt, it's all good. Like, you know, it is what it is. But just nowadays, like, people are stupid and people want to shoot, stab. Like, you could go to fisticuffs and just do what you got to do. And it's just that, man, I just like that part of it. Like, you network with people. You might meet someone from a different part of the city and sneaker talk and all that for them hours that you're waiting, and everything's good and everyone walks away with their pair. You are obviously being careful about your surroundings, but it's good. Like, no worries and shit like that. Nowadays, it's just, I missed online. Let me post it. Let me post my complaints and vent. And
but people don't allow campouts no more. I used to enjoy the campouts. I'm too old for that shit now, but I mean, depending on the shoe, I'd probably camp out. But there was some time like campouts. I think that's where like the sneaker community is lost. Like, no one's really paying dues anymore, man.
Yo, it's funny you say that. I'm trying to think. I think the last time I camped out, like actually waited for something for a prolonged amount of time, was the Area 72 release at House of Hoops in Harlem back in 2013.
Oh, that was a fire release.
Yeah,
They
I
did.
walked into it not knowing all the details. I remember reading that there was going to be a Bread 11 restock, and I walked into a House of Hoops camp out for them shits like super early in the morning, and you know how it goes. They basically was like, yo, everybody in line, when you walk in, you get a ticket for what sneaker you want and what size, and they was crossing things off the list. So there's people obviously skipping and all that, and I'm by myself. I'm dolo. I'm like, I'm not doing this shit, but interesting release. But the reason I bring that up is because the beginning of last month, the Puerto Rico Air Force Ones dropped. Both the old San Juan pair and the Domino's pair. The colorful one was at Atmos, and I actually was gonna go meet up with our collecting shit, and I didn't because I was like, oh, Atmos is like a few blocks away from here. I'm gonna just go over there, and I walked. There was 4 people online with like 40 minutes to go. I'm excited, and you know when the doors open, there was like 15 people ahead of me, because everybody comes and there's the one person who's holding the spot and doing this and doing that and all that, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not about that.
And that's the crazy thing. Air Force Ones now, people hyped up. Like when people see that, I'm like, oh, I got a pair of dead stock linens. I want 2 pair. I paid $180 for those things when they first came out.
Shit. See, that's the crazy thing, because paying $180 for something like that nowadays after market, like when it first comes out, that ain't happening.
Yeah, because I knew, I was like, yeah, I need a pair of linens. I was like, that's one of my grails as far as the Air Force Ones. And now that I see the prices that they're going for, I was like, there's no way in hell, because I still need a pair of Taiwans, but those things are too expensive.
Yep. Sometimes I look at Air Force Ones and say, sometimes some of them ones that you like, you should double up on, because the real good ones don't really like retro. Like some of them might, like on occasion, they might bring it back with like a slight twist, but sometimes you got to double up on some of that shit to.
Yeah, linens, I wish I would have doubled up. I mean, Taiwans, I could have got them for like $250, $300, and I was just like, I'll wait for them to go down. And now they're like $500, $600, and I'm like, I'm gonna get them eventually.
Yeah.
But Taiwans, those are my babies too, man. I need Taiwans.
Oh man, I love me a good Air Force One, man. It's just so classic. I don't know what Nike did in terms of like celebrating the 40-year anniversary, but man, they dropped the ball.
Oh yeah, they
dropped the ball.
And that's what's killing me. Like everyone's like, everyone's like, oh, I don't do Air Force One, and I'm like, dude, you're capping. And they're like, no. I was like, what you mean? I was like, Air Force One is like before Jordan, Air Force One was selling out way quicker than the Jordan.
Yep. It's like the quintessential like sneakerheads, not non-sneakerhead sneaker. Like people wear Air Force Ones and they're not into sneakers. It's almost like, I would say, the equivalent of Converse Chuck Taylors, and now like Shelto Adidas, now Jordan 1s, sometimes like fucking Panda Dunk, like people that are not into this shit. Yeah, I agree with you easily.
And that's killing me too. I'm like, how the fuck people fighting over Pandas? Them shits are garbage.
Yes.
Trash.
Yes.
Panda Dunks, those are new thought shoes right there.
But it just means, it's just because of the status that it gives you. That's why people wear them shits. Like it just gets disappointed, man. Seeing like those shits are so ass. Like
what college is that for? I don't know. Like I know there's a college associated with it, but what college is it? Like what the fuck, bro? That shit don't make no sense. A lot of people don't know, but there is a college associated with this shit. But if I can remember, it's probably a female college, bro, that's associated with some shit. Bro. Like, shit is bugged out.
Now you're gonna have me look this shit up, because I know the campaign and all that.
All fucking regular dunks is linked to a fucking school, bro.
Yep.
Exactly.
All I tell people now is if it ain't one of my 11 on my checklist, I don't give a fuck about it. Well, I was 12, but I checked off one yesterday. I got the I got the Laser 2K5 Kobe Bryant with the LA. It's like the Laser LA,
Yep.
and then it's got the 8 on there. So I got the 2K5 one. So those should be coming in. But I'm just looking for 11 more shoes, and then that's it. So I'm like, I don't really care about sneakers as much anymore. It's just the same shit.
Yeah,
like those cherry 11s coming out. I'm sleeping.
Yeah,
low top is better than that shit.
Yeah, the low top is way better.
Yeah, I got 2 pairs of those. I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm like, I'm sleep on that shit. Y'all niggas can have that. That's like gonna be the thought shoe of the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is sad to say, but it's true. Let me ask all of y'all this: that do you feel like looking at your collection now? And I know, Struggle, you say you pack things up, but do y'all feel like y'all have filler in your collection, or things that might be deemed filler to you? Not to anybody else, but to you, like stuff that you say, what is this doing here? Like, oh, why do I-
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Outside
at
of
one
the
point,
Tubulars.
I was just buying shit. Now then, when I realized that it's worth some money, I'm like, oh, I mean, I wear my shit, but I'm just like there was some shit I wouldn't even think about buying. Like if I at the point I am now, like those.
Especially if you get it on a good sale, like if you catch a good deal on it, yeah, like you fucking cop it. But
Like
then
those-
like it's sitting around for 5-6 years, it's like
those fucking Yin Yang ones. I got the black pair, and I paid like $80, and I'm like, I can't believe these shits are like $350.
yeah, now they going for bread.
Yep.
It makes you think about selling this shit. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like I looked at the market and I thought about that same shit. Like there's a lot of fucking sneakers I done paid $90 for, less than $100 for, and now they going for $250, $300. It's like shit.
That's why I said no cap. As soon as he kicks the bucket and I see what these prices go for, no offense, I ain't banking on his death. But oh yeah, he been cashing out on my ass. I'm gonna cash out on him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Marcus and Jeffrey. I'm cashing out.
Dude, somebody gonna argue they got the bread full with the Jumpman on the back. Bitch, man, I got Nike. You paying more for this one.
Yeah, because I was like, I got 3. I was like when I looked at it, I was like, why the fuck do I got 3 pairs of bread ones? I got like the ones with the strap, the 2013 and the 16. I'm like, sometimes it just gets ridiculous.
Yeah. Sometimes you ask yourself that, but you know what I've also come to a realization about? Like certain sneakers that other people get happy for, I don't need, because I've already had the last retro and I lived life in that retro. I don't need it again. Like, does that make sense? Like, so if I say like the Griffeys, when they came out in 2009,
oh yeah,
I had fun in that sneaker, right? But it's like when they came back out in 2016, and then last year, I didn't need either one. Like,
nope.
Yeah,
I'm like,
my 2009 is still wearable. It's still wearable. I can still wear my 2009.
Yeah, I have all the 09 pairs. I have all of them. That's why I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, like I have I got, damn, what was that? This shit. Was it Cincinnati? It was a black pair with like red trimming and white.
Yeah. I have those too. The black, it's like the black varsity red, and then it's kind of got the white midsole. Yeah.
Yes, I have those too. Like,
I got the gray pair too. It's like a gray and marina blue pair. Yeah, I got those.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was like, man, I love that shoe.
Yo, oh man, Eagle, I don't think you were there, but Struggle brought up a very good point that he felt the 2000s in terms of sneakers were better than the 90s, and not like by a large margin, but just overall, like the releases that came out during the 2000s were better than the 90s. And I know the 90s lay way to like the foundation.
Like a lot of original releases were in the 90s, but shit, fucking Jordan was doing retro pluses in the early 2000s, and them shits is undeniable. You feel me? Like,
and I gotta say too, Ego, like a lot of people, I was like the Air Force One, man. That was holding up the, cause like and then
in 07, bro, 07, 08, shit.
Yeah, and then
well, really, I'll say from 2002, to fucking, bro.
And then, not to mention, that's when Nike SB started taking off, man.
Yep.
So I was like, dude. And then they were giving all these other, minus Michael Jordan and all these other people, they were giving artists fucking collaborations. So that's why I was like, hey, I think the 90s was cool. You had your athletes. Yeah, but I think 2000s it was like fuck these athletes. We're gonna give these artists and other people to
Skate
collaborate with
shops
Nike.
and fucking
They
yup,
killed it.
fashion designers. I think
That's why
so
I said
too. I would say I would go to the point of saying that if you're gonna compare from 1990 to 1999, I would say from 2000 to 2009 is better, bro.
yeah,
I
yeah,
would say,
because I mean, because ego, like just like what you said, like really think about it. Even though the '90s were dope, but look at it, like with Jordan Brand, you had even though they came out in '85, it was kind of like starting to be a recycle of everything. You had your '94 series, your ones, your threes, some twos. Um, Pretty much Jordan started retroing all their well, I know Black taught me this term reissuing as far as those similar models. So it really wasn't nothing innovative with Jordan Brand, in my opinion.
yeah, because remember it was only the basic the four basic colorways that would release.
Yep. So that's my opinion. I mean, yeah, you had your Penny Hardaway, you know, your bow, all that other stuff. It was cool, but I think 2000 is where
That's
it
when
kind of
the colorways started, the flavors, so to say, the flavors started coming in.
Yep.
Facts.
yeah.
Like I could remember that 2000.
There
Like that,
was no Cool Gray 11 until
no,
2001, my
And
nigga.
it
So
was a Retro Plus. It was a
the
Retro
Retro
Plus colorway.
Retro
Yep.
Plus. Same
Yep.
thing with the original 2000 Space Jam. That was a Retro Plus, bruh. You feel
Yep.
me? Like you gotta respect 2000 to 2009. That's when all
Yeah.
the flavors was there, bro.
In 2010, it kind of went downhill. I no 2011. That's when
11, 12.
yeah 11. That's when the phone posit era took over to me because that's when it was Galaxy time and all that stuff. So
I think that to me, well, at least in New York City, I would probably say 2009 when like eggplants and then they
Yep.
had the coppers.
Coppers.
Oh yeah,
And you had like pewters
fire.
eventually, and
I
you
got all
had
those.
girls. Yeah, like it was becoming a problem. And then like you said, 2012 with Galaxies, and then you had Crimsons, and you had Electric Blues, Electric
Yeah,
Greens,
Electric
Retro
Green, Retro
Limes.
Limes.
The,
Yep.
the
Yeah.
last Jordan
That was great.
hurrah before 2012 was like the DMP sevens, bro, with the alternate Raptors and the Orlandos. That was the fucking
That
last hurrah,
that
bro.
shit was sitting like I was stationed in Georgia
Yeah.
during that time. That shit was sitting for like months. It was so bad to where they were just paying to split the pack up.
Yep.
And imagine that shit came in a fucking box with the hardwood. It was, bro, dope
Nobody
fucking
wanted
pack.
those Orlando Magics. That's why.
Hell
They
no.
wanted the
And I was
Magics.
good. I had 02 Raptors. I still got those.
Woo! That one right there, boy. Them in the French Blue Sevens. Oh, I remember that. Like, I remember that. Like crazy. And I would say 2000 also housed Air Maxes in a very good way. Like, there was a lot of good pairs.
That's why I said 2000.
Blazer.
I mean,
Yeah, like there's a lot.
I agree. I think the 2000 did have better sneakers.
I would have to debate the older brethren, but I'm still saying 2000 is the best.
Because they're gonna
2000
say about original OGs models, so they're gonna try to argue, well, the 14s came out in 98 and the 11s came out in 97, but at the same time, yeah, that's when they came out, but them shits only have 4 flavors.
And then not to
You feel
mention,
me?
I
Like,
still say, I just say like even fuck Jordan, but like the way Nike spun the wheel and was just like hell. Nelly, I would say Nelly, even though like I said I wasn't a fan of his music, he put the Air
give
Force
me
One
2
on.
birds.
Yeah, and then not to mention like with all those collabs, you had a pigeon dunk. You had people killing each other and stabbing each other over a pigeon dunk with Jeff Staple, Stash, all that other stuff, Futura, fuck. Hell, P-Rod or the original P-Rods, the J-Rods.
Yep.
You like I just think that era kind of innovated to what we are right now.
SBs, yeah, SBs that came out in the 2000s.
No, it has. It created a foundation for testing out different color schemes and whether materials, collage, all that shit. Like, you know, the 90s, I love the 90s. And I can't really say I picked either or. I just say that the 90s laid the way for the foundation.
I'm saying though, bro, when the fucking 18s came out and the 17s came out, like, bro, come on.
I remember the commercials for the 16 and Yo, I just remember, and then that's why I said, like, I remember being in school.
I remember the commercials for the 22s.
I remember like somebody walked into class with the Laney 5s, and I was just like, it was amazing. Like, I was like, yo, those shits are so nice. Or I told the story about the black metallic 5s, or
Oh shit!
all that shit. Like,
And I'm just saying, there would be no on year 3 without a lot of these other shoes that came out prior to that. And then you would have, just like even though people say I like to hype it up, like the Soul Collector, you had events where you had to travel to get sneakers.
Yes.
Hell, even look at the Titanium 23.
yes,
You had
yeah, exactly.
23 pair. As far as I forgot how many stores, there were 526 pair, and I was broke as fuck, but I saved money. And my mom said, "Fuck no, you're not going to New York," because my brother. I was literally ready to skip school for a week to sit my ass outside of it was a Foot Locker. It was in New York. I can't remember which one, but they had the 23 pair. I think it was it was a Foot Action, and I was ready to sit out there for like
It might have
5
been
days.
34 Street.
I think it was 34th Street.
Yeah.
I was gonna drive 10, 12 hours to go there and sit my ass outside.
It's funny, yeah, because I think it was that Foot Action because if I'm right, damn, I'm trying to think, was that it? I remember, I think that was the same place I got the Ice Blue 10s back in 2005, and just waiting on long ass lines and shit. Like, it might have been the same spot because that area struggle just got a shitload of stores, and it's like the House of Hoops is down there now, but they had the Foot Locker. Yeah, 2 Foot Lockers actually.
Yeah, I was ready too, because I think there were gonna be like 300, and my mom was like, "There's no fucking way you're going to New York." And I was like, she was like, "What are you gonna do?" I was like, "Sit my ass outside," because I know they had those rules to where they were like every hour on the hour they would do roll call, and if you weren't out there, you're done.
You lose the spot.
Yeah.
Shit, I remember turning down fucking Jordan 23s, nigga. Like, fuck them 23s, bro.
Dude, them 23s is fire, man.
I know, but I was just on some ignorant shit, bro. I was on some ignorant shit.
Give me the trophy rooms, give me those titaniums, and give me finales, and I'm good.
Ooh. It was the finales I fucking turned down, bro.
Them finales is fire.
Dumb shit.
Yo, GA, what's good, bro?
Yeah, man, working, brother. You ain't know the fucking vibes, man. What's that? What's poppin' with y'all niggas?
Yeah, having a late night talk about sneakers.
Yeah, I can see that. I was there a little earlier, but I was trying to handle something in here. Oh shit, it's working. Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to all that shit of people getting sneakers, that shit was only pandemic, yo. It just shows you how people, when they want to be a part of something.
Audio sound crazy.
Like, it was basically, one of those things I look at like this. If you've been fucking with sneakers, you've been fucking with sneakers. You know what I'm saying?
So oh, my bad, brother. GA, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
And no disrespect, because I know, like I said, I know we were talking about it. And like I said, I've been 50-50. I've been always neutral. I think you and I have talked before about UAs and then when it comes to authentics. So my question, and like I said, respectfully, is I know how some people are like, it's ridiculous to pay resale for shoes in a certain aspect. And I just want your opinion on it. But at the same time, I look at it as where some people make from the authentic, and I look at it to where, isn't it considered kind of an investment or as art? But on the same time, when I look at it from a, the UA aspect of it, you can, like, the way I look at it as far as empathy for, say if you want to get the hype shoe and a single mother or someone can't afford that, and you want to be able to provide that happiness for your kid or whatever, you know what I mean? So I don't see a problem with that. Do you think that there's kind of, let's see how to explain this. I'm trying to say, as far as like, isn't there kind of somewhat, not hypocrisy, but a balance to find to find a common ground between UA and authentic?
Yes and no. I mean, for me, like, I bought my daughter like UAs, but she was like only like 5 years old. Like, she didn't, she's a kid. But like, when it comes to my girl and her 2 kids, like, luckily they're not like the bratty type. You see what I'm saying? They're not one of those types of materialistic stuff. But I feel more comfortable with them. Like I can get stuff on Nike right now on sale, and they'll be happy with it. You know what I mean? And then and it's like, if I know the kids go out to play most of the time, they don't. Yeah, like when my future stepdaughter, like she gets older, then you know what I mean. Now I'll think more about that, and because both my daughter and her brother live the same age, I'll think more about that stuff. But it's like I told people before. Like my Chicago ones have like one of the best leather quality in my collection, and that's the UA. Like you could smell that shit from the box once you open, like you know the packaging.
Yeah, I'm not laughing. That's not me, GA. So no.
I don't even know who that is.
Yes, no, because I know I was talking as far as like, and I'm neutral, man. I'm always neutral, but. In a certain aspect, I'm kind of like, okay, I see the UA side, even though, like I said, I wear Authentics. You know, you can't bat 100% of the time. But with the UA side, I kind of understand as far as like the message that's being portrayed. That's being.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it really depends on the individual. Say, like the single mother, say if you are talking to one, like it depends where her mind says that. Like, yeah, you got some female. That's why I'll keep it a buck, bro. That's why I don't.
Yo, the chat is wild. Let's salute to Omar.
Really
Salute to D Blake, bro. Salute to Mo Kicks.
Oh, Mo Kicks is good, bro.
They say this nigga call it from the front
But I mean,
line
to me,
of
like
Ukraine.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm working and you're an NYTV officer, so ambassador, so we're not worried about you.
I didn't
Anyway,
even
let's
say
get back
this
to
shit,
the
bro.
conversation.
Omar's the one that said it.
No,
You see what I'm
I don't
saying, bro? It's a fucking comment in the chat, and he want to come at me, bro. Pay attention, bro.
Nobody cares about you, though. You know what I mean? Nobody does. You're not even an important factor. Anyway, so like I'm saying, before I was really interrupted by the ambassador nigga.
It's wildin', bro.
Yeah, your shit is wild as you talk to. But I already know what you're trying to do. Let's move on.
Am I the
Anyway,
only one hearing crackling and sounding like a turbine? Am I the only one hearing that shit?
I'll be having like adult conversations. You gotta put shit, you gotta do the most because the tension's not on you right now. Talk about real life situations. You know, we don't do that fantasy shit like you be on.
Struggle, you getting feedback, bro, or is it me only, bro?
Yo,
No, I hear a little bit. It keeps going in and out, GA.
So like,
Yeah, I'm working right now. You know what I'm saying? I was a milkman. You know what I mean? You know how it is when you got active career. But anyway, so what I feel like this, that's why I tell people they don't like see that. That's why they don't date other people because they kind of more of a competition rate when it comes to purchasing and shit like that. And
my ears are bleeding. Chat, is your ears bleeding, chat? God damn.
Yeah, it's a big motherfucker.
Talking through Taliban radio. Salute to Cedric, bro.
Like
is he skydiving in Philly? I don't know if he's skydiving, my nigga.
Yeah.
I mean, they could, hey, listen, they could drown, they could throw.
Yo, your shit sound crazy. Your shit sound crazy, boy.
Like the mother sound crazy too when I fucked the other day, right? So we on the same page. Anyway, listen, like I said.
Don't even hit because nobody can hear you. You the only person hearing yourself.
Actually, the individual I saw the video and knew what I'm saying. But now you want to cut me off.
It sounds like you just said the individual that be fingering you, bro. It sounds like that's what you just said.
That's what I said. We already know the type of time we want.
This shit sound crazy,
Anyway.
Bro, Chad. Nassau Soul. Houston, we have a problem. GA, my nigga, change the CV channel. Please change the CV channel. God damn, bruh.
You can clown all you want, Mr.
I'm not clowning, it's the chat, nigga. You got niggas ears bleeding. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the chat, nigga. That's why your stupid ass can see me in real life next month. Remember that. But I'll be in the car though. So remember that.
Saying is even hitting, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Sneaker Files, can you hear this nigga or is your ears just bleeding, Sneaker Files, bro?
I have customer service here.
Customer service? Who, Mint Mobile?
Yes, hello.
Oh, that's something you got. Don't forget about that S4 you got over there. That S4, you know, it's trying to upgrade, Mr. NYPD ambassador. Maybe you got that from Open between the ambassadors.
What the fuck? Somebody else hop in from Nassau? Who's that, D-Blade?
Don't be talking about nobody, because your shit be trying to fuck up too, nigga. Your shit be trying to just as fucked up and more fucked up than anybody else.
My shit's swavy.
Oh, my shit's swavy. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to the conversation, because you asked us having a decent conversation.
Yo, Bluetooth customer service.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Here. What kind of Bluetooth are you using?
What kind of what?
What kind of Bluetooth are you on? You're a truck driver. What kind of Bluetooth are you on?
It's some bullshit one. No, actually, I have to get the headset because the Bluetooth is not all that good. It goes in and out with the volume. Only time I really...
Yo, what's up, DS? Ego, what's going on? Struggle.
What's good, Mo Kicks?
Fat Cat, what's up? Hey, does my audio sound fucked up?
Mo Kicks, you're coming in a little low, but I can't tell because there's so much distortion coming from GA, bro. Like, I can't even tell, bro.
I can be recorded about my talking. Now you just want to talk, nigga. You just want to talk now.
This nigga sound crazy, bro. This nigga sound like he's trapped in a pocket pussy right now, my nigga, on full speed, boy.
Exactly. Unlike you, I'm not having no dick in my mouth. So what you know about that?
It sound like you just say you got a dick in your mouth. That's how this shit sounds so crazy, bro.
Unlike you,
this shit sounds so crazy, bro. This shit sounds so crazy.
Don't switch it up now, nigga. Don't do that. Don't switch it up.
Your shit sounds crazy.
I came on and grabbed the fucking link. I'm almost that mad at myself for grabbing the link.
My nigga, you hear this shit, bro? Yo, Mo Kicks, this shit sounds so crazy, and he's so ignorant that he think we playing with him, bro.
I want to ask him, like, do you ever go back and watch the stream and hear yourself? Like, nobody can understand the words you're saying. It's like you talking to yourself.
I mean, yes or no. I mean, I got other things to do. I got
How is it yes and no, nigga? What the fuck?
I'm saying on the fucking line, I may go watch back and see what it is.
Oh my gosh.
No. Unlike you, Ego, I actually got a life.
1912?
I don't mind though. I don't really care. Like,
this nigga sound like he's calling from a bunker from Mars, my nigga. This shit sound crazy, bro. This shit sound crazy.
Bro, this nigga sound like he on the ice road or something. I can't understand a word he's saying. That's why motherfuckers can't understand nothing you saying or don't know what you be talking about when you be having an argument. Your shit would come through a lot more or have more context if we could understand what the fuck you're talking about.
I get it. But with this truck, I mean, the Bluetooth is sorry on this one, and they're not going to try to fix that. They're rather worried about, like, actually, the truck is working, actually. So I'm not going to bother them. I have to give me another better Bluetooth when it's on. And now I'm not, like I said, worried about that. There's other things that are not going to take care of.
This nigga sound like he bobbing for apples right now, my nigga. This shit sound crazy, boy.
You know about that. It takes one to know one.
This shit sounds so crazy.
It takes one to know
time traveling. Someone called the Guardians of the Galaxy to save GA from Thanos. God damn.
Yeah, that was funny. That was really funny.
It sounds like he running while he driving, my nigga. This shit sound like he got a convertible fucking semi, my nigga. This shit sound crazy, bro.
It's alright, we still getting paid, so why we doing?
He got the fucking Londolay, the 18-wheeler, the Londolay 18-wheeler, my nigga. This shit sounds so crazy.
I mean, it sound bad.
And he don't give no fucks. Pay attention. He not even trying to like leave to come back in with better audio, bro.
Why would I care about if I'm getting paid when I'm talking to you, though? That's the difference. Like, if I'm not getting paid and I'm all sitting there, you talking, maybe I might give a fuck. But if I'm getting paid when I'm talking to you, talking shit, whatever, that's not a problem with me.
How you getting paid, but you refuse to buy a fucking quality headset when you be joining panels? That shit don't make no sense. Why not stay viewing in the fucking chat and come up instead of coming up here, distorting the audio, giving everybody a fucking ear bleed.
Listen, man, you don't tell me what the fuck to do. I can do what I want to do, bro.
The tragic story of your life,
I
nigga.
will get you a decent headset. Join my crew. I will get you a decent headset, bro.
Yo.
I make sure all my I got.
I don't mind getting a headset, but I don't see why they get the fucking.
The Apple GPS that works and gets them to point A to point B with no distraction. I told you the offer's on the table.
Yo, Socratic, he got the Londolay. He got the Londolay fucking the Peterbilt, the Londolay Peterbilt, my nigga. Some shit that's super exclusive, bro. Super exclusive. Publix only, bro.
You know about that. I know. Okay, anyway.
He's stuck in the metaverse, bruh.
Yo, he said he in the upside down.
Bruh, this nigga sound like he using a fucking NFT headset, my nigga. Like, this shit sound crazy, bruh.
Yo, who the fuck said he calling from a rotary phone?
Yo, bruh. Chat going crazy. Chat going crazy.
I don't care about that. Let's move on.
Nah, the audio. Nah, that shit.
Yeah, the audio may be horrible with this Bluetooth because the first time I'm actually calling on this Bluetooth doing this shit. So yeah, it may suck. It is what it is.
It definitely got me the last time too. This shit crazy. I'm not even gonna front. Like it's hyping. There's like distorted feedback. There's all types of stuff.
Yo, D Blake said he's leave him alone. He rocks what he wants. No sheep allowed, bruh. D Blake.
Yeah,
D Blake. Respectfully,
I do rock what I want.
He is a sheep because he's buying JVC fucking headphones from gas stations, bro. That's sheep shit, bro.
After I did about from the gas station.
He's buying headsets next to the fucking Slim Jims and shit, bro. This shit is out of pocket, bro.
Yeah. Can you even drive to the gas station? No, I don't think not. Anyway, just worry about you wrapping yourself around fucking tree.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Wait, what was that?
Like that's something.
Oh my gosh.
Talk about. Oh my God! Yeah, let's really talk about it. Let's talk about how
you can't talk about nothing because nobody can hear you, bro. Like, nobody can hear you. What you don't understand about that shit? How low is this dude's IQ, bro? How low is your IQ?
Lower than your mama was. Lower than your mama was the other night. Lower than your mama was on my the other night. So let's keep talking about it. Yeah. Let's keep talking about it. Cause you can hear me, Eric, loud and clear, nigga.
This nigga's communicating with a transistor. This nigga's the only one with a transistor radio doing Morse code and shit with his headset, bro. This shit is crazy, man.
Oh, man.
Yo.
Yeah, I will be up in MC next month, so it's gonna be some other I want to meet up with, you know what I mean? So I'll hit you when I DM you and say, yo,
your audio quality sound like 1990s dollar store.
Oh, nigga, shut the fuck up. You probably older than
chat. I'm reading the chat. See? Look, he's trying to come at me and I'm just reading the chat, bro. This shit is crazy.
You can't talk your own fucking mouth. You can't talk your own shit. You gotta read the chat.
Archived audio, my nigga. This shit
anyway,
crazy.
I'm not the nigga though, bro. I'm not the nigga. I'm not the man. I'm not the father. I'm not
like a kamikaze. You about to commit kamikaze right now, bro. Like, shit's crazy.
I'm 100% of yours, nigga. In real life, you can find that out next month. In real life, you can find that out next month. You go outside, but you probably don't. We all know you probably don't go outside your own city. Don't worry about that, because people already told me about you. So don't worry about that, Eric. Just shut the fuck up, just read to your fucking self, and let's enjoy the fucking life.
See, you know who I blame for this right now? I blame Retro Young, because the only reason why GA is up here is because Retro Young is not on Instagram. Retro Young's not live. Retro Young is not live on Instagram, so he ain't got nobody to talk to on Instagram. This shit is crazy, my nigga. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is fucked up.
Unlike you having all them fake ass pages on Instagram, you can also
But
all
D
be
Blake,
your
pay
own.
attention. He won't never
So
say the
let's
last
talk
name,
about
D
it.
Blake. He won't never say the
Let's
last
talk
name,
about
bro.
it.
That's
Fucking
facts.
Jose shit. Let's talk about it.
Your audio,
Let's talk
your
about
audio
it, my
brought the
nigga.
chat back to life.
That's what
Wait,
it
you
is.
say his audio sounds like a fucking defibrillator, my nigga?
They said he called him the upside down.
Yo, this nigga got a defibrillator Bluetooth headset. Yo, god damn, bro. God damn.
Yeah.
Welcome to Target, bro. God damn.
Yeah, it's not that Eagles using the chat to come at you. It's that the chat is coming at you the same way. That's what he's saying. Like everybody,
I'm reading the chat verbatim, and he's coming at me for reading chat, bro. Come on.
At the end of the day, I'm not sitting here reading the chat and worrying about other people say though. I'm sitting here talking to you like I said.
You're not talking to me because I can barely hear you. I can barely understand you. So that's why it's pointless. That's why it's low IQ shit, nigga. That's why it's low IQ. It's low IQ shit, my nigga.
I wasn't talking to you from the jump.
New York
So
Confidential.
what the fuck doesn't matter? Why you talking to me to talk to you? Because you can talk
You
to me in
gotta
real life.
recharge the flux capacitor, bro. This nigga is wild.
Yeah. You're not even answering to that shit about me seeing real life, though. So we can keep it going.
Oh my gosh. The thing is, I want to have dialogue, but I can barely understand you. How you don't comprehend that yet?
My nigga, I don't want to talk to you.
Why you keep talking to me then, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you? This nigga's a fucking bot.
Yeah, okay, a bot.
Fucking NPC. Yeah, you a fucking NPC, nigga. You an NPC. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up,
Shit is
Eric.
crazy, bro.
Nigga talking so stupid in here. What about
I don't know, bro. Like he think I'm joking. He think I'm trolling. He has failed to realize he sound crazy, bro. He sound crazy,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck though. What you talking about?
So you don't give a fuck about DS's platform, right?
See, there you go with that little manipulation shit.
I'm asking you a question.
Anything like that. But I said anything like that.
Can't even
No,
answer
we
the
didn't.
question.
No, we didn't. Actually, I do give a fuck about this platform, but if I did, I want to tap in. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? So don't try to switch it up now, nigga. Where's your platform at?
This nigga is audiophile rapist. The audiophile rapist, my nigga. This shit is crazy, bro.
Anyway.
Raping motherfuckers' eardrums. Pay attention.
Yeah, you go with that homo. 18 motherfuckers eardrum. We really got to talk about
I
that.
said audiophile. Do you know what an audiophile is?
Yes, nigga. Do you know what a sucker fuck up means?
Pay
Okay.
attention. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about, bro.
Actually, I do.
Retarded.
Yeah, retarded,
I
right?
wasn't fucking homo. I didn't say you were literally raping somebody with your cock. I
Okay.
said
I heard what you said, though.
audiophile raping, my nigga. You're raping niggas.
I heard what the fuck you said,
Gosh,
nigga.
bro, this nigga's retarded,
Alright, you
bro.
nigga, I don't use my own earwax to get
China
high.
can't hook up this man with
let's
some
talk
new
about
fucking
it.
headsets.
I don't use my earwax to get high. I'm too broke for the real wax. Shut the fuck up.
This nigga's comprehension is at an all-time low, and the audio's even worse.
Nigga, what's really fucking low is your money and your motherfucking morality, nigga. That's what's low. That's what's fucking low, nigga. But I said, you could be a talk down my face. Cause I'm 100% off of yours, nigga. And I'm being your city. But I'm not coming no fucking plane, nigga. Remember that. Stupid motherfucker. Now back to what I was saying. The whole UA and authentic game to me is one of those situations like now it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else felt like was copying all the sneakers because they were bored, they wanted to spend their money on something, and then they had, you know what I mean? And that was that nature. Now, when I see him buy like UAs for, you know, single mother, whatever, it depends what her mind is and how much she's into sneakers. It really do. Some people don't care. Like some people like whatever, cool, I'm happy, and that's that. But some other people, they may look at it some way. So you really gotta see like where your mind is at, and you go from there. Me, I could do that for myself, but for like when it comes to kids and that, I'd rather not take that risk. I'd rather just go on Nike, see what they got, and kids are smaller, so you know what I mean. Most of the time, you're not paying over $120, $130 for kicks for kids right now, depending on what it is. So you can go from there. And that's why I'm saying when it comes to that. Like, for example, with the 6 or 7, hopefully people don't honestly want to buy the fucking pairs and buy it up, because the goal was to buy everybody all the pairs. But I'll wait and see when it drops. I already fucking know when it comes to Chicago Reimagine, that's going to be harder to do because it's Chicago. And that's where I'm at when it comes towards that.
Good to Philly Swoosh.
Here. What's going on?
Bro, Philly, this shit gotta sound worse on the panel, bro.
Bro, all I hear is white noise.
But GA, I think the 6 or 7 should be.
I mean, the 6 or 7, a lot of people are saying they're not going to even cop that shit really like that. So let's just see what happens.
That shoe is gonna sit, bro. That shoe's gonna sit. It's gonna be on clearance.
No, I'm a cop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, but you know how it is with that last minute shit. There's been a lot of times he's going to say shoes going to sit. Like, for example, the UNC3, a lot of people were supposedly feeling them, and next thing you know, everybody the mother wanted them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
I remember back in the day when the Citrus dropped, another pair of 7s dropped also. 2 pairs of 7s dropped.
I think it was the Chambray.
Because I remember when Jordan used to always do that. He used to throw out 2 fucking pairs of the same shoe but different colors back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, for someone my age, it might be a nostalgia because, like, that's when it came out when I was back in high school, the 6 or 7. So, I mean, there's some people I know I spoke to, like my man yesterday about that. He's copping himself a pair because he's thinking it's going to fit. Myself, I definitely wouldn't mind, like, getting my hands on them. But I know the Chicago one, even though it's going to come full family size, that's just going to be harder. You know what I mean? Like, I already have a feeling like that shit's going to be one of those.
Oh my god, yeah.
I mean, you can have all the pictures I mean, you can troll all you want with my pictures. You can troll all you want. That's just shows you got all my pictures in your phone. I don't really care. Like, that's your...
Bro, this is how you sound right now, nigga. This is how you sound.
The funny part is, they can say, contest themselves and say, I don't look nothing like that. So you can do whatever you want. Because you saw me in real life, I'm like how you are. But don't worry about that.
Yo, your fucking headset sounds like it has a living pulse, my nigga. That sounds crazy.
It sounds like he fighting waves on the ocean trying to fish. This shit is out there, this shit is out there, yo, GA. I'm telling you, son. This shit, you gotta disconnect and restart or something.
Yeah, because it sounds like you slapboxing sound waves.
Throw that shit out the
Maybe the truck, whatever. That could be true. I ain't gonna. Like I said, it's the first time they're using the Bluetooth with this doing the live. So down the line, yeah, definitely.
That's a fucking lie.
Hold on. Did you
fucking lie, nigga? What other live I've been on? Exactly.
This is the first time using a Bluetooth on a live. What's the excuses for every other time?
No, I said this Bluetooth.
It's the same cheap shit he's been buying over and over again.
What's the
No, I've not been buying over and over again. If you heard me, like I said, this is why
you haven't had good audio in over a year and a half, nigga.
My nigga, shut the fuck up, my nigga. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. What you don't realize, I don't be trying to talk to you, though.
It's been more than a year and a half since you had any decent audio, nigga.
Oh my god, yo.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Zilla called him a soundwave surfer.
Yeah.
My nigga.
Yo, DB stupid. So he on the belly.
Well, I think that was the funniest shit I heard. Nigga say he slap boxing sound waves, my nigga. This shit sound crazy, bro. He on deadliest catch? Facts, nigga.
Shit. I don't know. I've never heard this before. This shit is like one of the worst.
GA, if I was you, just put your phone on speaker, bro.
Fat Cat, you've never heard this shit? This shit is all the time.
No. This bad?
Oh, this bad. This is bad, my nigga. This is
Like
bad.
I said, I'm right now. I'm working right now. That's the only thing. So speakers gonna be a little bit hear the truck noise and all that. So yeah, you gonna get clearly enough when I'm done driving. Especially this bitch ass nigga.
I guess what you didn't like what Ego said is that your audio and the fuck up that is bringing to the panel is a disrespect to DS's live because the people who are watching and listening can't hear anything because it's all they hear is the audio. So it's like you could go on mute or you could put it on speaker, whatever you want to do just to make it better for the people who are listening.
He ain't got no respect. He said he don't care already about the chat. He said
That's
that.
true.
He ain't got no respect.
That's true.
Zero
Yo,
respect. This is like a stink fucking homeless hobo that want to come and sit next to you and talk to you and shit, knowing that they ain't showered in a month, knowing that shit, bro. But they want to be up in your fucking face, bro. Like this shit is crazy, my nigga.
It takes one to know one though about that type of shit, doesn't it? Okay. But you know what? I'll try to speak. Let's see how this works. Hold up. Let's try that.
Instantly. The ignorance is so real,
Can you
bro.
hear me better?
Oh, a lot better.
Huh?
Yeah, I hear you a lot better now.
It's better, but it's still bad, nigga. The fuck? Shit is out of pocket, my nigga. This shit is out of pocket. Like, it's so disrespectful to audiophile rape motherfuckers, bro.
Oh man.
I think he's back. He's back.
You can hear me better now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Good. Now I can talk my shit.
That sounds 100 times better. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
No, ain't no problem. Ain't no problem at all.
Ain't no
Like I said,
problem. It
the
took you
first time
20
I had
minutes,
something
nigga.
like
How you gonna say it ain't no
Yo,
problem? It took you
shut the
20
fuck
minutes,
up. You want
nigga.
to get loud now because you can hear
This
me
nigga's
better?
retarded,
So
bro.
shut
He's
the fuck up,
fucking
nigga.
retarded,
You
bro.
sound like
He's
a
fucking
loud emotional
retarded.
ass bitch right now, but we gonna let you do that. That's what you do the best. And you take niggas' pictures and keep it in your phone, thinking you trolling, but you looking more weirder and more weirder every fucking time.
Oh?
We don't do that. We don't need to keep pictures, nigga, trolling niggas. The fuck we gonna do all that for? It's not that important. But yeah, you had it for how you talk about a year and a half? You had my pictures in your phone for fucking over a year and a half. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it near 6 o'clock in the morning. You talk about my audio, but you
So
have
this is your picture. I took a picture. So you saying I took a picture of you? You saying I took your picture? How can I take your picture? How can I take your picture? How can I take your picture?
Anyway,
How?
listen, dude.
How can I take your picture if I've
worry
never
about
seen you,
something
my
else.
nigga?
If you really want to clown about it,
This
let's
nigga's
clown about it.
retarded. He's
Let's clown
retarded.
about it, Eric.
He's
Let's clown
retarded.
about it. Let's clown about it.
What's my last name? What's my last name? Crickets. Just like I thought. This nigga's a fucking flunky, bro. Low IQ flunky, my nigga. This shit is so bugged out. So bugged out.
Yo, so GA, you said you working with the NYPD earlier, like 20 minutes ago. Any update on that? Uh-oh.
He out of there, man.
Oh, good talk. Okay.
Good talk, bro.
Good talk. Okay. Woo!
Bruh, it's been more than a year and a half, bro. More than a year. The last time this nigga had good audio or decent audio was on Henry's channel, bro. And that was a long time ago, bro.
When you talk about when he was doing the lace swap for like 2 hours?
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
Yeah. Long fucking time ago, bro. Like,
he probably rebooted, man. Beep, boom, beep, beep, bop, bop, bop. All that shit. Cause, yeah, I don't know what happened. That shit. You know,
Fucking
the worst,
headphones gave his phone a virus, nigga.
bro.
That's what
The
happened.
worst thing was to not be on the live in months, for at least from what I saw. And then the first live you rejoined, that audio, yo, that shit was bad. And I respect the UDS because other people would have kicked him off. Like they'd have just said, "Nah, you gotta come back."
Firmware update, way better GA, but now you sound like you're 20 feet away. Bruh. This is what I'm saying. I'm reading the chat. He think I'm trolling, bro. Like, this shit is crazy.
Shut the fuck up. You know what's more crazy? Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Ah, man. This shit is tragic, boy.
Oh man,
Tragic.
honestly, I'm about to say, yo,
This
DS,
nigga got audio cooties, my nigga.
What
Yo,
is going on here?
shout out to your lives, man, because it has been like this in a while, yo. This is so,
Like I said, I blame the fact that Retro Young's not live on Instagram. Nobody's live on Instagram for this motherfucker to talk to. You know what I'm saying? So he comes over here. This shit is bugged out.
everybody hit that like, please. Thank you. Yeah, like I don't know, like
He can't answer no questions. Struggle asked this motherfucker a question, and it's yes and no. How the fuck is it yes and no, bro?
yo, chill. Oh my god. I
Mo
know.
Kicks asked him a question. It's yes and no.
Yo, you know what? I just noticed. I know Struggle just left.
Oh no, I'm right here.
Yeah,
Oh, you there?
he's there.
Nah, yeah, I think it's Philly. The Philly.
No,
Philly left.
I'm,
I was just
I'm
laughing.
still here.
Oh, so GA's the only one that left. Fuck him.
He'll be right
Oh,
back.
that Struggle his what's it called? He went away. His
Who's
picture, the
Bluetooth
picture one.
customer service? Who's
That's Mo. That's Mo, bro.
How about this phone, yo? You could join my team, yo, for a headset. Like, yo.
This shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, oh man, that shit is crazy. He was really figuring out the nautical knots under the water to the bottom and shit with sonograms. Yeah, that shit. I never heard audio like that. Like deep diving, end static, white noise. Yo, I don't,
I don't
know
even remember what the fuck I asked, but
Yo,
you know.
I really did hear the white noise. I was trying not to laugh.
It don't even matter because he answered it yes and no. That don't make no
Yeah,
sense.
He said something about working with the police and the NYPD for you and come pulling up in a month in New York and meeting up with DS. But
I thought he said Florida. I see. That's what I'm saying. He think I'm trolling, but I could barely grasp what he was saying, bro. Like out of what he was saying, I could grasp 20%, bro, 30%.
Yeah, this is like time, nigga. Anyway, we back up in here. So anyway.
Oh my god.
Didn't he just say something about having other people's photos though? Didn't he just say something about having other people's photos?
I chose fucking violence, nigga. I chose violence this motherfucking morning. The fuck you think this is, nigga? You want to keep
a picture of your bitch? It looked like it's a picture of your bitch, nigga. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. If you ask me, nigga, it looked like a picture of your bitch, nigga.
I'm gonna have my time. You heard?
It looked like a picture of your bitch. You feel me?
Anyway, you can hear me loud and clear. We're not on no saggedy.
A matter of fact, it sounds like your alter ego because your voice matched that picture, nigga. Your voice matched that picture, nigga.
My nigga, don't worry about that. I don't give a fuck about your last name. I really don't give a fuck about your first name. My nigga, you can die later on today. Oh, well, that's cool. That's one silly ass motherfucker out the fucking world. We could take that. It's not a big deal.
Yo, Gia, did you ever pay the $100 to the person? Did you ever pay the person $100 or
my
no?
nigga, shut up, my nigga.
Did you ever pay the $100? I just want to know. You was in the chat. You said you paid $100 for my government name.
Listen, you getting all mad and emotional. I don't really care though.
See, he won't answer a question. He won't answer the question.
I chose violence though.
Did you ever pay the 100? Did you pay the 100?
This nigga gotta go.
Did you pay the 100? Did you pay the 100?
My nigga,
Did you pay
Eric, I
it?
don't give a fuck, my nigga. Do what you gotta do. Do what you got to do.
How was that an answer?
He said, "Do what you gotta do."
I'm
asking him if he paid the 100 or not. Did he pay the 100?
About the year and a half, like I said, over a year and a half, you have my pictures in your phone. So I mean, we could talk about that all fucking.
Whose picture is that you're using right now? Whose picture is that?
How does it fucking feel?
You
my
must have
nigga?
got
To
permission,
have a
so
whole
it gotta
nother
be your
grown man
bitch,
in
bro.
your fucking
Right?
phone.
Because that's the
I
way you're
don't
moving,
know.
right? You gotta
I
have
wanna
permission
know
to use
how
somebody
does
else's
that
picture, so
feel?
they
How
gotta
does
be your
that
bitch,
fucking
right?
feel? No, wrong. But like I said, you got my pictures in your phone for over a year and a half. You worry about my audio, so how does it feel though?
It's not your picture,
Okay,
number one.
anyway, I
Number
need the
one is
call.
not
You
your
know, let's go.
picture.
Listen, let's
It's a
go.
screenshot from a
I don't give a
video.
shit.
It's not your
Let's rock, my
picture.
nigga. Let's rock. You can hear me loud and clear now. So we talking.
Yo, GA. Yo, GA, I have a question,
We
bro.
talking.
GA, I
So
have a question.
anyway,
GA.
Wow.
anyway.
GA, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I have a question.
What's up?
Did you sign that petition? So Eagle show his face?
I mean, I ain't signed shit, nigga.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't sign. I mean, I don't even.
So
worry
you don't
about shit
support
like
Retro
that.
Young?
Like,
So
really?
you don't support
I
you don't support
like,
Retro
my
Young?
thing is, here's my
So
thing
you don't
with this
support
nigga.
Retro Young?
This
You don't
nigga
support
is-
Retro Young?
It's honestly
You don't support
irrelevant
Retro
to the
Young?
point. I mean,
You
he
do
don't
you
got-
support Retro Young?
Why would I worry about this nigga signing? I mean, he do what he want to do. Obviously, you can see what the
But you just don't support him. You just don't support him, correct? You don't support, correct? You don't support Retro Young, right?
So let him do what he do.
How was that an answer? I'm asking you, do
I
you
don't
support
gotta
that
answer you, nigga.
motherfucker?
Who the fuck is you? That's
Oh
what
my
I'm saying,
gosh.
my nigga. You don't get it.
This shit
I
is
don't gotta
tragic.
answer to you. I don't gotta say
This shit is
shit.
tragic. The
But like I
deflection
said,
is crazy,
I
bro.
chose violence this morning, nigga. So it don't matter. I ain't gonna
You
answer
chose
you, nigga. I'm
violence?
not
Who you
saying
put
shit
hands
to you,
on?
really.
Who you put
You ain't
hands on?
nobody.
Who you put hands on this morning?
You ain't nobody, my nigga.
Who did you put hands on this morning? You say you chose violence. Who did you put hands on, bro? Who you put hands on?
I mean, let's go, my nigga.
Who did you put hands on? You say you chose violence. Who did you put hands on? Who did you put hands on?
What you chose?
Who
I
did you
hope you
put
ain't
hands
knock-
on?
I hope you ain't smacking nobody in the Waffle House, bro.
I'm trying to find out who he put hands on. He said he chose violence. Who did he put hands on?
I don't gotta answer to you though. That's the funny part about
Stupid
the
nigga.
situation.
Stupid nigga. Stupid nigga. This is what I'm saying. He spent too much time on Instagram because I guarantee you that I chose violent shit comes from somebody else. I guarantee you somebody's on Instagram using that as a slogan. I guarantee that, bro. I guarantee that.
Shit, nigga. What you guarantee, nigga, is
I
you a
guarantee
bitch-ass
you
nigga
somebody's
that wants
using
to
that
hear everybody
catchphrase on
be so
Instagram.
bad, but you can't do that, Mr. Ambassador. Yo, what's your badge number, yo? What's your badge number? Let's talk about it. What's your badge number?
Okay.
What's your badge number, my nigga? Since you said NYPD's the most thorough niggas in fucking New York City, what's your badge number, yo?
I'm gonna put a picture of my badge and I'm gonna put the picture for you. I'm gonna put the picture for you. I'm gonna put it for you, just for you, just for you. That's my badge number right there. That's my badge number.
Hold on.
DS, show him my badge number, please. Please show him my badge number, bro.
What's your badge number? I don't even care about that. So what?
Yo.
That's my badge
I
number.
mean, like I said, you just proved my point. You talk about me.
That's my badge
about
number.
having shitty ass motherfucking what audio, but you got all them pictures and my pictures in your phone. So how does that sound to look? You just proving my fucking point. That's not even hurting me. That's proving my point, my nigga. You
Was
have
that
all the
UAs?
pictures of a grown ass man for a year and a half in your phone, think you trolling. Like,
Yo.
let's talk about it. You're not saying or doing nothing. You just proved the fucking point. So you talk about my IQ being low? No, my nigga. The only person who was low in this bitch, besides your stupid ass, was your mother on my dick. So let's really talk about it this morning, nigga, because we really got the audio on deck for your stupid ass. What's up, my nigga?
Yo, was
I'm
those
betting
Drake
you always
UAs?
see me in real life next month, because yes, I am an op of yours, nigga. So let's really talk about it. You don't want that, though. You don't want that. You don't want to be Zaya's content for the fucking week. We know that. Because I will make you content. She's so eager to be content so bad. But you don't
How
want
you
to
gonna
do
make
that,
me
though.
content?
You don't wanna
How you
do
gonna make
that,
me
though.
content?
You
How you
don't
gonna make
wanna
me
do that,
content?
though. You don't want to do that, though.
How?
The fuck is you talking about? You know what's up.
Yo,
How?
G,
He
I
can't
hope
even
you're not
ask her the
walking in
basic
the street
questions.
yelling.
How? My nigga? How he gonna make me content? my
Bitch ass
nigga?
nigga, just like how you try to flip up motherfuckers' questions with you. You the fuck you think you
This
are? You
nigga's so low IQ,
Who the
bro.
fuck you think you are? You nobody. I don't gotta answer shit. You
So why you wanna meet me if I'm nobody? Why you wanna see me? Why you wanna meet me in real life if
My
I'm
nigga,
nobody?
you can yell all the fuck you want, my nigga, but
Why you
all
wanna
that
meet
yelling
me?
gonna do a
Why you wanna meet
motherfucking
me?
thing, nigga.
Why you wanna
It
meet
ain't
me if
gonna
I'm
do a
nobody?
motherfucking thing. You know it's not. So what's up with it? Yeah, okay. Have my pictures again. Yeah, do that. Add some more pictures, nigga. Fucking DM me on IG, my nigga. I seen some more pictures you could use to troll. Do that.
That's homo. I'm
Talking
not
about it for a year and a half, got my audio
not on
going
that
for a
type of
year and a
time. I
half
don't
plus.
DM niggas for
You got
pictures
my
like
pictures
these,
in your
bro.
fucking phone, from my feet to my fucking face. How does that look or sound, my nigga? I wonder. I wonder. Get the fuck up out of here. Bitch ass niggas want to talk about motherfuckers, but then you want to have pictures and shit. Talking like, what the fuck you think this is?
Oh man, yeah. What's the weather today? Anybody know?
Yeah, we gotta add the fucking content, DS. So you know what I'm saying? We don't.
You
I
took away
respect
from
your
content.
shit,
You're not
understand,
adding, my
because
nigga. You
it
took
is what
away.
it is.
Bro.
The audio sound bad, the Bluetooth, yeah, I got you. I fixed that shit. But now I'm
20
talking my
minutes
shit
later.
loud and clear.
20 minutes later,
Now I'm
bro.
talking my shit loud and motherfucking clear, nigga. You already know what's up because we chose violence this morning.
Crazy, bro.
But you don't choose that. You choose a badge. You choose NYPD.
Who'd you put
That's what
hands
you choose, nigga.
on? Who did you
say
put
you're the
hands
most thorough
on?
niggas in your city?
This nigga's
Yeah,
crazy.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Imagine saying you chose violence and you ain't put
talk
hands
that
on
shit
nobody.
now,
Imagine
nigga.
that.
Okay,
Imagine that.
okay. Shut the
Imagine
fuck
that.
up. Cause your bitch ass room, you talk
Imagine
about my
that.
fucking name and shit like
Reading is
there's niggas in your city who know me
fundamental,
by that
Chad.
fucking
Reading
name.
is
That's no
fundamental,
GA
man.
soul, nigga. What the fuck you think this is, nigga?
Imagine saying
so what's
you
really up
chose
with it, Eric?
violence and didn't
What's
put
up with
hands
it,
on
Eric?
nobody except for
What's
milk
up
crates,
with
nigga.
it,
Imagine
Eric?
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine only putting
you
hands
know
on
what time
milk
it is when I
crates
be in your
and
city.
fucking
You know what's
vegetables,
up,
my
nigga.
nigga.
You know I'm
Imagine
that op,
that.
nigga. You don't want
Yeah.
to see in real life,
Yeah.
my nigga. Shut the fuck
But you
up,
just
nigga.
said it don't make
Shut
no
the
sense. You just
fuck
said
up,
I'm
my
nobody,
nigga.
but now you want to
Unlike
see
you,
me
I'm gonna be
again.
driving in my
Homo
fucking
shit.
shit, and don't let that
Homo
part go over
shit.
your fucking head, nigga.
Homo. What? Who? Publix?
Don't
You talking
let
about the
that
truck for
part go over
Publix?
your head.
You talking about Publix truck?
Over here.
You talking about
Yeah,
Publix?
anyway, what?
You talking
What?
about Publix, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. You
Like
talking
I
about
said,
their
you know
truck,
what's
right? You
up,
talking
my
about
nigga.
Publix truck, right?
Hey, don't worry about it. Wherever you see me, just
Oh.
don't say don't get on the live and so we can see what's popping with
Yeah.
you. In real life, yeah.
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 But I'm
Yeah.
nobody. I'm nobody. But you once again,
Yeah,
you want
man,
to see
shut
me in
the
real
fuck
life,
up, my
right?
nigga. You probably get your fucking
Yeah.
NYPD friends, nigga, to do something. We know what time it is, ambassador.
Yeah.
What's your badge number, yo? You don't even got a badge number because you probably clean up bathrooms for the motherfuckers. Shut the fuck up. What's up, my nigga? You hear me loud and clear? Yeah.
Yo, Instagram is the most corrupt shit on this planet, bro.
nigga, you know what time it is.
Instagram is the most
Shut the
corrupt shit
fuck
on this
up.
planet, bro.
Shut
It has
the fuck up,
motherfuckers with
Eric. We don't
37
gotta worry about you,
IQ
Eric.
thinking
You
that they
already
can
saw
hold a
what type of person you was,
conversation.
Eric. I know people who know you,
What's
Eric.
my
Don't let
last
that part
name?
go
What's
to your
my
head,
last
Eric.
name? What's my last name?
Listen, don't
What's
worry
my
about
last
it,
name?
Eric.
What's my last name?
Don't worry about it, Eric.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Eric.
Yeah.
I was vibing, I was chilling. Yeah, the Bluetooth was shitty and all that, whatever. I could have fixed that like I am right now. But you want to be on some comical shit? All right. We could do that too, Eric. We could always be comical over here.
What does that mean?
He don't know.
Oh my god.
He don't know. Cause it's not comical, it's comedic.
My
He don't
nigga,
know.
shut the fuck
He
up,
don't
my
know.
nigga.
He don't
be on
know.
some sad boy shit
It's
now, my
comedic,
nigga.
not
'Cause I can talk
comical.
loud
You
and
used it
clear,
the wrong
nigga, and I'm
way.
on
You
your
used it the
fucking
wrong
ass this
way.
morning. Like
You
I
used it the
said,
wrong
I
way, you
chose
fucking
violence this
retard.
morning. So guess
Who you
what
put
the
hands
fuck
on?
it is,
Who you put
nigga?
hands on?
You know
Who you put
what it
hands
is.
on?
You
Who you
know
put
what
hands
it
on?
is. And I'll
Who
be
did you
here
put
for you
hands
about a
on?
month from now. So you already know what it is.
This
I'm
nigga's
gonna
on
be
repeat.
of a op,
Is this a
nigga.
fucking
So
bot?
you
I
know
told
what
you he's a
time it is.
bot, bro. I told you he's a
You
bot.
already got two options, nigga, when you see me
This
in
is
real
a
life. I'll give you
soundboard.
that option.
Is this a
I
soundboard?
give you that options, nigga.
Somebody playing a
Don't become your
soundboard, bro?
NYPD ambassador friends on me, my nigga, because we know what time it is with you. We know what time it is with you, though.
This is a
You know
soundboard.
what time it is. Fuck out of here.
He's saying the same 10 things over
My
and over
nigga,
again. It
shut
gotta
the
be a
fuck up. You
soundboard.
still talking,
There you
though.
go. Look,
Shut the
look,
fuck
look.
up. You still
Then
talking,
he's gonna
though.
come back and say I'm
Listen, my
nobody,
nigga, you
and
know
then he's
what
gonna be in
time
my
it is,
city.
bro. I don't give a
Look.
The
go
NYPD
flying fuck, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what's up, though.
Yeah, you put hands. You chose violence. Say you chose violence this morning, right?
Yeah. My nigga,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, you chose violence, but you didn't put hands on nothing but fucking
My
fruits and
nigga,
vegetables.
please, my nigga.
Yeah,
You know what's
yeah,
up when I
yeah.
be up in your city, though. You feel me? Don't worry.
This is
I be
definitely a
around pretty thorough
soundboard. Salute to the
niggas and
soundboard.
NYPD.
Whoever's trolling me
You
with
know
the
what I'm saying?
soundboard,
So we
bro.
go from there.
Salute, bro. Salute.
Go from there. But don't become your
Hold on, yo, I got a real
NYPD buddies, my nigga.
I got a real
It's my fault for falling victim to the soundboard. Don't fall victim to the soundboard.
I ain't gonna even ask for a badge number no more.
Yo, GA, GA.
You're not even that.
Man.
Yo, what up?
Yo, GA. Really have a question.
What up?
Yeah, like yo, it was crazy. I was I was looking for reviews on the PSNY Week 12, and I ran across your video, and like maybe like 7 to 8 minutes in, you was super mad. Like, what happened? I don't
I
know if
wasn't
you
mad.
remember.
Why would I be mad in that for?
You wasn't mad?
You it was from
Yeah, we know you watch the videos too, Eric. So shut the fuck up, my
Bruh,
nigga.
hold
We know what
on.
you do.
Hold on. This nigga said he wasn't mad.
No, it wasn't. Why would I make a video being mad?
Wait, hold on,
Like,
hold on.
what
That's a
would be
good
the whole
question.
point of me doing that?
Wait. Ego, you watch GA videos?
He watched all of my shit. Do you see this nigga with the fucking Jordan 11s? Come on now, let's be real.
Those ain't Jordans. Those ain't Jordans.
This
Those
nigga
are
talking
Jordans?
about me.
Those
This
are
nigga
Jordans?
talk about me.
Those are
but
Jordans?
This nigga gonna see
Those ain't
have all his
Jordans. Those
fucking
ain't Jordans, boy. Those
photo
ain't
gallery
Jordans.
of me and his fucking shit. So
Those ain't Jordans, boy.
let's be realistic. We know what type of time that nigga's on. We know what type of time he's on. You can have all the pictures. I don't give a fuck though. It is what it is. But now I wasn't mad or anything. I don't even think I was even annoyed. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I don't know. That's been a long
Look, there he go with the maybe yes or no shit again.
Nah,
This
you
nigga's a
definitely-
fucking
My
sucker,
nigga,
bro.
shut the fuck up, my
I
nigga,
don't wanna
because
bring
you
up
the
the
fucking be
subject,
switching
but you
all
was
these
mad.
motherfucking answers. You can't even
Nigga's
answer
a
your own
fucking
fucking questions,
sucker,
nigga.
bro.
We even ask you. So shut the fuck up, my nigga.
I
You
can't
are
answer my
nobody. You
own
non-important,
questions.
nigga.
This
Don't
nigga's
try to do
retarded.
all that extra shit, but when you can't do it, shut up.
This nigga reviewed those fucking 12 so many times. Let me find the one that
My
Greedy
nigga,
talking
yeah,
about.
we know you watch the reviews too and screenshot them bitches.
Oh man.
So what's up?
Uh-oh.
You screenshot them, so I mean, you clowning, but you screenshot my. It don't matter to me. You can have all the pictures.
Man.
Is it undetectable on feet?
Yo. Yo. Philly, come on, man. Oh man.
I'm just fucking
Yo,
around, bro.
I'm gonna drop the link in the private chat, DS,
Oh man.
and just go to the 7-minute mark, bro. Since this nigga don't know, he can't tell, he can't remember, he don't know.
Yeah, we know how you do. Yeah, you can do that. Like I said, you move like police too. You move
There we
just
go,
like
boom.
But it's okay.
Yo,
Master.
GA, do you?
So we not
Yo, GA, do
7
you take
minutes.
high blood pressure pills, bro?
about that.
You heard, GA?
Yeah, it might be therapy for him or something. I don't know if he hear you now.
Ain't no helping nobody with no 37 IQ, nigga. Ain't nothing can help this nigga.
Yeah.
My man taking high blood pressure pills in the morning.
Oh shit, yeah. That shit crazy.
Look at his bitch in his picture. Like he need help, bro.
Yeah, I pray to God that you don't know that fucking female, bro.
You already know. This is top. 4G.
7 minutes, bro. 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Up, man, yeah, that's me. And y'all see what's popping. Come on, we got the Edge of 12. Get some wise, no equal way. Option B's, you know we got to keep it a buck to the community, regardlessly. Definitely, I'm very stoked to actually rock these today. I'm off, so that's one thing. So, for two, I do apologize. I really do. But for me,
yes,
it is what it is. There's a reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. And that's that. Like we all know, because like I said, it's 2021. We outside.
You done or you finished?
Yeah, the screen is messed up, DS.
What happened?
For real.
The screen, it just says click the exit full screen on your actual screen. Like,
Oh, that's what it says? My fault.
Yeah. Well, he said regardless.
I mean, if I was mad, I was mad. If I was in a good mood, I was in a good mood.
Regardlessly.
Why?
Nah. We're gonna hear your own words. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself.
Shut the fuck up,
7
nigga.
minutes. 7 minutes, DS. 7 minutes, bro. 7 minutes,
nigga, right
DS.
now. You tight. So let's
Play
you
the
stay
video.
tight all you need to be, my nigga.
Yeah, that's around there.
I wasn't mad for shit. I had no reason to be mad, to be real. So what's up? I mean,
Damn,
I
look
didn't
at
know
that
why
crease
that
in
question
her.
you be mad.
Philly, chill.
I got zero reason to be mad. I'm not gonna make a video when I'm mad. Like that makes no logical sense.
Stop talking over the video then. Just bro, 7
my
minutes,
niggas,
please,
it's
bro. Stop
okay,
talking
though,
over the
Eric.
video.
Maybe I threw some shots at Eric's bitch ass. That's a fact. But he know what's up. He know it's real. He know
Look at
I'm
that wrinkle, bro.
It is.
I don't think that.
Enjoy the I do apologize. I really do. But for me, it is what it is. There's a reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. And
that's that. Like we all know, because like I said, it's 2021. We outside. We can go outside. Niggas linking up. Shout out to UTC again. For real. Marciano, what's popping?
Oh man.
So all that wookie woo now it's time to see if you really about that in person, bro. Like all that extra shit, I don't give a fuck about. Like I really don't. Like straight up. You know you watch my vids. You know you on my Instagram. You trying to climb that 1804. You don't even know what the fuck 1804 means, stupid. You dumb. And some of y'all niggas in the dick riding in the comments, dick riding, and the niggas who don't show face when you keep a friend like a man, you stupid as fuck too. You get dealt with. Yeah, I was chilling in that video. I don't know how I was mad or whatever. Like
This nigga talking over the audio. Why you talking over the audio? Why you can't stand to hear yourself speak? You can't stand to hear yourself, right? Yeah, you can't stand to see your fucking flip-flop 12s, nigga. Pay attention.
Nigga. Now you know what's up. You know what's up.
Tippy toe ass nigga. Tippy toe ass nigga.
I have a question, right?
Get louder.
I have a
Pay attention. That shit was at the turn of 2021. This nigga ain't go to Florida yet, nigga. He ain't go to Florida yet, nigga. Talking all that fly shit. You ain't go to Florida, nigga. What is wrong with you,
what's
nigga?
up. So anyway, because you mad tight right now this morning. You mad tight right now, and I get it. You mad.
Hold on. I'm just saying. Think about it this way from the perspective of the viewer. If somebody came across your video, as I did like last week, and I'm just looking to hear your info and your perspective on the 12s, and I'm hearing some shit that I don't know about, you have to be mad enough to leave that in your review without cutting that out and making it strictly about the sneaker. What I'm saying is you pointing out the things that you're mad about enough that it led into your content.
You know how long ago that video was? That shit was like a year plus ago.
I said that though. I said, why were you mad? And you said you weren't. So I said,
if I was mad or whatever like that, I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's been so long, I can't even remember because I already did another video after that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's over a year ago. I wouldn't even remember what happened a year ago in that vid.
Yeah,
I know that was rocking. That was
How did they hold up since you hit? Like how much time you hold like
current?
How did they hold up? How did the 12s hold up since you have you been wearing them a lot or you never wore them after that?
No, I want them. Like I'm saying, like I made another vid after that with them. They've been holding up pretty good.
Okay.
Actually, decent material, decent. That's what I was saying earlier when I first got on here. I'm like, it depends on the individual how they feel. Like if you dang someone who's really into sneakers like that.
Oh damn. Yo, he's in the metaverse, yo. Damn. Uh-oh. All right, good talk. I'm the captain. Yeah, damn, his headset doing him wrong, man. Yikes.
Thank God it's Sunday. I'm off today. I get some sleep.
Yeah, I was just curious because I never seen 12 do what them 12 did. It's all good though. I mean, he wear what he like. Like, I ain't got no problem with that shit, man.
Yeah, you keep it a buck with us. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I don't
like,
wear them too
no
much.
one cares, you know what I mean?
Actually.
Yeah, but then to be saying that they the best quality is out of pocket, nigga. That shit is out of pocket.
Shut the fuck up, my nigga. You don't know shit about shit, my nigga. You don't know shit about shit. You talking about all this with the UA, but it's a funny part. The same motherfuckers you talking about with the UA shit, the same people coming to a country, building businesses, and can afford more shit than you. So what you talking about?
What is this nigga talking about, bro?
Yeah, what I'm talking exactly. Your IQ so fucking low. You worried about some materialistic shit, while the people over there making good quality shit, and they able to sit here and come over here and do what they gotta sit here and do. They're not gonna say some bullshit. First off, most of the Asian people who I dealt with sellers down there, they don't like selling bad quality shit. For example, the Flyknit Jordan 4, the Vault colorway. I got them now, thankfully. But it was at one had a stain. The first pair had a stain. My seller was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna send that shit to you." So even though I wanted them, came back a day later, the same quality and everything else, stainless and so forth. That's the same seller I got the PSNY from. Like they're not gonna sit here bring it. Like I said by my Chicago ones. I told Skip, I told Chilltown, I told all them. That has one of the best leather quality in my collection to the point you could smell that shit from the box. It's not. I mean, my nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck your mother, nigga.
I get what you trying to say, GA.
Nigga, fuck where you come from too, my nigga.
Wait. I gotta refute that though, GA, because the same way the people who wear fakes flame the people who wear authentic and say,
no, I'm not gonna flame.
Wait.
Like,
You didn't let me finish though. You didn't let me finish. I'm trying to tell you, like the same way that the people who bash people who wear authentic and do authentic only and say you don't know how the fake is or how good it is in hand. How can people who wear fake say you don't know how good this fake is if they didn't touch the real fucking pair? I don't understand it. So how can you say that the PSNY 12 has the like great materials and stuff if you didn't have the authentic pair to compare it to?
Because my man's actually had it. My man's had it, and we talked about it on IG. He showed me that shit. So it was like, okay, let me see yours.
Fuck out of here, boy.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Unlike you, my nigga, I got real friends in real life, my nigga. That's the problem.
GA. I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think GA trying to say for his option B, those are good quality compared to his other option Bs he have. Is that what you're trying to say?
Like I said before, it's held.
My nigga, this nigga got Timbs with no fucking Timberlands, no logo. Nigga, what is he talking about?
For my point.
Best quality, my nigga. Best quality. Best quality.
Like I said, yo. That's what I'm trying to say. This nigga don't even go out anywhere. You listen to nigga who don't go out nowhere. He can't go out nowhere.
Best quality, my nigga.
So he don't know
best
shit about
quality, my nigga. Best quality, bro. Best quality.
Like you can tell me what's good quality, what's bad quality, what's whatever quality. At the end of the damn day, those Timberlands are still holding the fuck up.
Bro.
Both
Best
the
quality, bro. Best quality.
They haven't torn up. They haven't
best
fucking
quality.
Lost the souls. It has not
top
separated.
Quality.
Has done none
top
of that
quality.
Shit. Nah. So that's what I'm saying. Like niggas
top
is talking
quality,
the talk,
bro. Top quality. Top quality.
You don't go nowhere else besides in the bathrooms.
Yo, GA, so you saying those Timbs are fake?
Yeah, my city. Because if you stay in Atlanta, you can go to the flea market and get Timbs. Like Timbs for like $200 for $100. Depending on which color it may be.
Bro, you could go to the Timberland outlet, bro. They're cheap as hell there.
I mean, at that time, I was seeing trying different things, whatever. Like now, I don't even wear Timbs like that. That's why I only have 2 pairs.
Best quality.
Like that.
Best quality.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't even wear Timbs.
Yeah, best quality. Best quality. Best quality.
Oh, what the hell is that supposed to be?
That's a flat tire. That's what you call a flat tire, my nigga. That's a flat tire, bro.
That's exactly
left foot or the right foot?
If you ask GA, he gonna say he can't tell. He don't know. Yes or no, bro? He don't know.
I think that's the right foot.
That's the left foot, bro.
But my nigga, you only climb this every time I get on this bitch. You climb about the same shit. The same shit, and like I said, you prove my point. Or all
best quality,
in your phone.
Best quality.
So I don't really worry about when niggas
top
have
quality.
My fucking picture in the phone, talk about my feet, talk about my sneakers, this and that. Cause you talking to a nigga who don't even go out in his own city, don't go out nowhere in his own city.
Facts.
So I don't really care about that. I really don't care about that. Sneakers are sneakers to me. Like it's a certain
top
point.
Quality.
Yo. That's the bad
top quality Jackie with the top quality.
And that's one of the ones that it came out with the leather first, then he switched it up. But I don't mind that one material because even with the other material, it may get dirty quick. At least with that type of material, I can clean.
They custom, right? They custom, right? GA, they custom, right? They custom.
They did the snake thing wrong.
Anyway, I mean, you could have
top quality custom, friend. Top quality custom.
On top like your mother. On top like your mother, yeah, for sure. You already know what it is.
My thing is, I don't understand why people, right? Like GA, I know you work, you earn hard money. Why would you spend it on UA?
Because it's top quality.
Bro, I got both though. Like that's what I'm saying. This is probably the first.
You got both? Hold on. You got both? You got real OVO 11s? 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 You got real OVO 11s?
Spend all my money.
You got real? You got real OVO 11s?
My nigga, shut the fuck up.
You just say you got both.
You still talking all that?
You just say you got both.
something. Like you can talk all you want, but how
Niggas
about you
low
talk
IQ.
next
I'm
month
telling
in real
you,
life in
boy.
my face?
Yeah,
How
you
about
just
you
said
do
I'm
that
a
in my
nobody.
face
Now you
next
want to
month
meet
when
me
I'm in
again.
your
Here go the
city?
soundboard again. Here go the soundboard. Shit crazy.
You know
Nigga got
what's
both.
crazy that you got all them pictures, like I said, in your phone. You think you kind of my headset or whatever, my audio, but for over a year and a half, you had a whole different grown man in your fucking phone trying to clown and troll. That's what's the crazy part. That's the funny part about it. But anyways, I mean, listen, like I said, bro, I got a bit of both. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some that I may be able to get online. If I can get it, cool. If I really wanted it though.
This
But
nigga
there's
has
some stuff like that. I'm
never
like, yeah, fuck
said
that. I'm gonna
anything bad
get
about
UA.
any
Not
of the
even a big
fake
deal though.
sneakers he ever wore in his videos.
My
Not one
nigga,
thing
you don't
bad
know
to
what the
say,
fuck I
bro. Not
wear
one thing
though.
bad to
Unlike you,
say,
I
bro.
go outside
Not
and
one
wear
thing bad to say,
everything I
nigga.
got, my nigga. Like
That's
I
the
don't gotta
troubling
sit here
part.
and try
That's
to
the
look for
troubling
approval
part.
from other
Niggas
grown
is
men.
selling
That's
them
the difference
souls.
between
They
you and I.
selling their souls to fucking China resellers. Don't got nothing bad to say
My
about the
nigga,
shoes.
actually, it
Meanwhile,
got a
them
lot
shits
to
look
do
fucking
with it. It
ridiculous,
really
nigga.
do
Meanwhile,
because
them
it got
shits
a
look
lot better.
ridiculous, boy.
So I mean, you talk about all these.
They got a lot
What
better.
happened with
They got a
StockX
lot
though?
better.
What happened
Oh
with
my
StockX
gosh.
though? What happened with StockX though? So that's what I'm saying. You worry about that. You think they don't see that shit? You don't think they get better and better at their craft? Of course they do. If it's the same people that's making the authentic stuff, of course you're gonna sit here and get that whole
There he
different
go. You see the
money.
information. You see the misinformation he's spreading. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see the information the misinformation he's spreading?
Everybody knows China got different labor laws. Stupid. I thought my IQ
Oh
was low. I
man,
thought my IQ was
bro,
so
your
fucking
IQ is
low. I don't
super
know
low
no
for that
rules.
one.
What are you
Your
talking
shit's
about?
super low
Wait,
for that one.
can I ask a real question?
No, it's not super low right now, my nigga. It's actually the fucking truth. China been had different labor laws. What do you mean, nigga?
Wait, hold on. How?
I got you. Yeah. What's
Said,
up?
right? What you just said, like you just said, the same people that make the real make them shits, right? But how does that make sense?
Most of them do. Most of them actually do because
Wow.
the fact
I don't think so, bro.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
Some are not, some are not, but a lot of them, bro, are the same.
Where's
people.
your proof?
Why you think you see some early?
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Like
Where's
for
your proof?
example, the
Where's
Jordan
your proof?
hairs, the Jordan 6 hairs, the Jordan 6 hairs. That actually was a replica before, like years ago, bro, like 5-6 years ago. You could have saw that at a UA website 6 years ago with the Jordan 6 hairs. Then they actually came out with
where
them in real
is your
life.
proof, man?
I mean, my nigga, this nigga talking his ass off, but like I said, like I know
You the one that's talking your ass off. You the one that's talking your ass off. You literally talking out your ass right now.
No, I'm really not. That actually is really true. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Just like the fucking red 12s that came out with the black thing around it. That was a fucking replica, but it was leather. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you just said
5 points.
No, I'm not sitting here just talking my ass off. I mean, listen, yo, niggas want to sound intelligent, talk about sneakers, but it's like
once again, you're describing yourself. Once again, you're projecting and describing yourself. You love to try to join topics about sneakers and don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Myself when I'm telling you what I saw. I'm not like you. Don't try to be on some manipulated switch around whoopie shit. Nah, I'm not like you. I'm not some bum ass nigga, probably a homo nigga inside trying to project his sexuality on the next nigga. I'm not like you. I don't give a fuck. To be honest, I really don't. Cause I seen what I see, saw what I saw. I saw that shit, like I said, 6 years ago. They had the Jordan 6 hairs on the UA. It may look a little different now, but yes, at one time you could have got that shit. But they came out with it officially. So, like I'm saying,
what does that have to do with producing a real version and a fake version?
I know.
That's like a
like I said before, the same people, like I said. The labor laws is different. That has a lot to do with it compared because the labor laws is different. China's gonna get their money in. If they figure out people want to buy UAs and then we still can sell the authentic shit to Nike and people gonna buy those too, why would I double up or triple up on my money? Why would I sit here and do that? Then you got the flea markets in different cities that people do that by. So it has a lot to do with it, bro. A lot more than you think.
If that's the case, then why can people point out the differences if they're made in the same place with the same people with the same material?
Some factories, for example, Fat cats. For example, some factories they do release them early, whatever, whatnot. That's why they have
What?
the shit 1, 2,
For 150? For 150? That's what you're saying. For 150. Look, his phone can't even handle the truth right now. His phone can't even handle the truth.
Websites too, my nigga.
This nigga phone can't even handle the truth. That's what I'm saying. Make that make sense. That authorized Nike factories releasing sneakers early for 150. Yeah.
Who's paying 150? Who's paying 150? Answer my question, bitch. Okay, so shut the fuck up then. So anyway, like I said,
get some AirPods for
that's what I'm saying. Yes, some factories, yes, you will be able to see and detect more, but there's other factories who are able to see and master it better than other factories. Because if you speak to the sellers, there are different factories down there. There's some that.
Oh my God. Niggas believe in a counterfeit reseller's words.
I mean, I don't resell shit. So what the fuck you talking about, bro? What the fuck? No, you need to pay attention. Shut the fuck up. Because you just running your mouth on some shit you don't know nothing about.
You're projecting because that's what you're doing.
Exactly.
But isn't that
you don't know shit about if you don't fuck with the UAs, you don't know shit about, you don't talk to these motherfuckers or anything of that nature. So why the fuck you keep running your mouth for?
Isn't that technically hearsay that you're going off the word of a reseller who's out to get your money? Is that not hearsay? Because
they're not out to get your money. They're not, because if someone was out to get your money,
Yeah, I feel like they're gagging the shit out you, bro.
No, like
They
I just
gagging
explained
you.
before. Like I just explained before. If someone was out to get my money, like I said about the Flyknit 4s, the Volts, he would just send them shits to me. He would not be like, wait a minute, hold up. It has scratches on them. It has a mark on it that can't get out. I would just and he switched it out. Just like, for example,
okay.
I mean, niggas is my nigga. Think about it like this way. If someone was out to get your money, just to get your money,
shit.
Think they would just sneak and call it a day and go on to
No, you know what?
Because
that
they
again?
actually sit
No,
here
no,
and be like,
no.
all right, if that's a mark I can't get out, I need to switch
Okay,
it up.
you're using one example though, because instead of him giving you a one night stand, he's long stroking your shit, right? At night after night after night, like you can't keep coming back. So that's what I'm saying. Like he could tell you whatever you want, and because your preference is to believe what he says or they say.
I mean, if he show me the sneaker, Fat Cat, if you show me the sneaker and show me the mark on the sneaker, he actually showed me the mark on the sneaker. You can't get it out.
Example though.
Niggas is laughing now just to fucking laugh because the attention's not on them no more. Because it actually happened real fast. Like I said, no Fat Cat, no Fat Cat.
Why you didn't catch that mark in the QC picture? Why you didn't catch that before they shipped it in the
because
QC
he
picture?
sent me the fucking picture. Like I just said. He sent me the picture and showed it to me.
Damn, GA, you're a UA addict, bro.
Huh?
I said they got you as a UA addict now.
I mean, I'm not a UA addict if I haven't really bought UAs like that. I mean,
No,
this year.
I'm not
really
saying
don't.
no.
One thing if I
No,
bought
I'm not
this,
saying
bought
you
that.
buying
But
it.
I
I'm
don't
saying
care
it.
if you call me a UA addict. Like that to me doesn't matter. Like that's I buy what I want to buy. I do what I want to
I
see
know.
and do. I don't gotta. And no disrespect to you, I don't know you like that. I probably spoke to you like once or twice. I'm at a stage in my life. I'm not worried about what the next man thinks was on my fucking
I understand that,
You feel what I'm
but
saying? Like they can call me whatever they want to call me.
So then why he tight in the videos talking about it
Like
then?
if
Pay
you really
attention.
think that I'm supposed to sit and worry about what a man thinks about me on my feet, that's
Why you in your videos
really,
talking
what
about
are
it
we doing?
then?
Like that's
Why you
not
in your
even.
videos talking about it then?
Yo, my fault. Yo,
So GA,
No,
let me.
you good, Diaz, but this
Hold on,
bitch ass
I gotta-
nigga here still
my
on
fault,
some
Philly,
materialistic
I
shit.
gotta
Like,
change the
bro, I
subject.
don't even care about that. You know what
I
I'm
gotta
saying?
change the
Like that
subject real
shit's
quick.
just like okay.
Yo,
I got
so
you.
G-
Hey, well, so
Yo,
what?
GA.
Do I what like what is it? Do I need like what is it? I
Can
don't
I
need
say one
approval
thing?
respectfully from a whole nother man to
Can I
sit
say-
here just because I got UA sneakers on my fucking
I
feet.
know.
That's
I
not
understand.
even like to me. That to me, if someone has a UA on their feet, nigga, do what the fuck you do. If you're doing
Bro.
better than me in actual life,
Top quality
then to
Jackie.
me, that to me is motivation to me. You know what I mean? Like you got this clown ass nigga here. There's niggas in his own city wear UAs, but they actually can go out in their own city. They actually be out in their own city and enjoy their life. While
You
this
can't
nigga
go
here
out
worried
and
about
just
what
go
on some on the internet, what they got on their fucking feet. To
Yo,
me, that
GA,
don't mean nothing.
GA,
What up?
GA, I don't want to talk about UAs right now. I want to talk about your boy. Tell your boy to take the link.
Who?
He took all that shit. He took
Who you
all
talking
that
about?
shit on the Discord. Tell that motherfucker to come for Target to take the link right now.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about your boy.
Wow.
I don't know who you talking about, yo.
I'm talking about Retro Young. I'm talking about Retro Young.
What? I don't know what the hell's going on between y'all two. I mean, no, I don't.
Wow. Wow.
What do you mean, wow, my nigga? Like, you really don't want to worry about a whole nother man's beef? What the fuck that
What's
look
good,
like?
Trav?
What the fuck
What's
that
good,
look
Trav?
like over here? Like, you don't want to worry about what a whole nother man got to say. My nigga, honestly, maybe it's a misunderstanding between y'all two. I don't fucking know what
You just said you don't
or whatever,
know.
bro.
Now it's a
I don't,
misunderstanding.
fat cat. My nigga, I don't worry about in the beef. That's what it says about your level of life, my nigga. You a whole grown man, worry about two other men that have nothing to do with you. They're not your kin folks. They're not
He
none
a
of that.
maverick.
And you worry about their beef before anything else, my nigga.
Wait. GA.
That's
With
it about
respect-
you.
No, wait,
You
GA.
think-
With respect to you,
What
wait, GA. With respect to you, the same dudes you saying that about is the same dudes who be butting their noses in everybody's business too and commenting on it.
I don't know what be going on, bro. Like, yo, Fat Cat, when was the last time I spoke to you, bro? Like,
He's
let's talk about it,
lying,
Fat
bro.
Cat.
Because he
When
be
was
up
the
on
last
Zay and
time I
shit talking
actually
about how he
spoke to
just
you on
spoke to
the live?
Retro. He just
When?
spoke to
I
Troll.
don't be paying attention to that shit. That's what I'm saying,
All
yo.
right, GA. All right. You probably don't talk to him about this shit, but I know this nigga's watching, and this motherfucker can take the link right now.
Bro, Fat Cat, okay, I don't know who's watching, who's not. Like, Fat Cat, for example, right?
No, yo, GA, I know you heard me, but did you listen to me? What I'm telling you is that you said Ego shouldn't be, and I'm not defending Ego. I'm playing it down the middle. If you're saying Ego shouldn't be in other people's business, you got to tell those dudes the same shit. Because that pussy ass always got to comment on something that doesn't involve him. He don't even be involved in it. He just
I don't know what the fuck is. Like I said, I didn't even know y'all niggas still going at each other, Fat Cat. Like
Nobody's going at it.
Fat Cat,
Nobody's
when
going
was
at
the
it,
last time
though.
I actually spoke to you, bro, on here? When was the last time? Think about it.
I haven't joined a panel in months since I was on Sneaker Jacks.
Okay,
once
it's
and
been
Blue
me
Blake
in months
a while
too.
back.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I
don't
don't
be
know
on
who
here like
saying
that.
what.
I don't
All
care.
right, GA. Let me ask you this: am I wrong for responding to someone on a public platform because someone took a shit about me behind the scenes? Am I wrong?
No, I mean, hey, you have a right to sit here and talk your shit. Now, should y'all both talk y'all shit together? Of course, and get it over with. Of course,
That's why I
think
told
that
his
should be
mother
the case.
to
But
take
no,
the
you're
link.
not wrong. Like, I mean, I don't think so. For what? You calling him out? If he responds, he responds.
GA, knowing him, he's gonna dance around the subject. Pun intended. Like it ain't nothing-
GA dancing right now. Nigga, that nigga doing a
Yeah,
buck up right now. Like, what the
My
fuck?
nigga, shut up, bro. I mean, Ego, this is like you got. Listen, bro, you can keep all them pictures like I just said. Keep doing that. Keep switching pictures of me
Nigga
and
doing
all
a
that
buck
type of
up,
shit,
boy.
my nigga. You just proved my point 30 minutes ago. Do that. Have them pictures of me cross-eyed, cockeyed, and everything. Zay has met me in real life, and he can tell you I'm not cockeyed or none of that weird shit you're talking about. But do what you do, bro.
Why you always bringing up Zaya, bro? Why you always bring up Zaya, bro? Batiman.
You could meet me. I'm a Batman,
Batiman.
but then you got pictures of holding other grown man in your phone for about nearly 2 years. Like, let's talk about that. I'm about to.
Why you always bringing up Zaya, bro? Why you always
Wait,
bringing up
hold on. Wait. If we gonna call it down the middle, then when Ego showed his face in 3 different forms, why is that not a problem that everybody got that in their phone too, right? Everybody always
He put it on his Instagram, yo. He put it on his Instagram. That's why I don't be saying shit, because he had it posted on his Instagram.
I don't know what niggas be doing, yo.
Fuck up.
I don't know what niggas be doing. I don't know what niggas be doing, how they doing it,
All
when
of a
they
sudden, he
doing
don't know
it,
nothing.
whatever. That's them niggas. Like that. I mean, honestly, I don't worry about what other niggas do. If niggas have a picture of that motherfucker in his phone, Hey,
You put it on your Instagram, GA. You had it on your Instagram.
Here's what
You
it
had it
is.
on your Instagram.
Let's really like, yo, bro. How you
Oh
look?
my
How you looking
God.
at that picture with that video on GS live, my nigga? I can see why you don't want to show your fucking face. You actually look like a fucking 55-year-old wannabe nigga who want to be in fucking mid 20s and shit. So, anyways,
Classic,
so shut the fuck
classic,
up, my nigga. How you
classic.
look? You do look like a fucking
Classic.
police officer, my nigga. You really do fit the description of Family Matters, my nigga. You really do look like fucking Carl. Nigga, all you need is a fucking uniform. So what you talking about, bro? What you talking about?
Meanwhile, you
What
posted it on your
talking about?
Instagram wall,
What
right?
the
You posted it
fuck
on your
you talking
Instagram
about,
wall.
my nigga? You think you talking something funny, but
You posted it
look
on your
funny, my
Instagram
nigga.
wall.
You look
You
like
posted
a
it on your
fucking
wall.
mess. You look like fucking God's last goddamn disgrace that was created for this motherfucker. God's greatest mistake ass looking nigga.
Yeah.
What the fuck you
So now
really
you
talking
mad because
about, my
now you mad because you're not sexually
You probably
attracted to me,
are the
right? Now
mistake
you mad
God
because you're not
created, my
sexually
nigga.
attracted
You
to me,
are
right?
bragging
Homo
about
shit,
how
homo
many
shit,
fucking
homo shit,
cars you wrapped around a fucking
homo
tree.
shit, homo
Like
shit,
that's
Eric
something
homo
Carson.
shit,
proud
Hey,
proud
you
about.
start Eric
Shut the
Carson.
fuck up, nigga. Shut the
homo
fuck
shit,
up.
homo shit, homo shit.
Yeah,
He
no,
mad
ain't
because
no
he's not
homo
sexually
shit,
attracted to
nigga.
me.
Ain't no
Pay
homo
attention.
shit. The homo shit
Pay
is
attention.
you got the
I got
fucking
G-
pictures of me
GA,
in your phone.
GA. Is Ego last name is Carson?
It's
Eric
Carlson.
Carson?
I don't know what it's Carlson. It's one of them motherfuckers, but it is what it is. I don't know his first name is Eric. And I do
37
know his
IQ.
grandparents
37
stay
IQ,
down
chat.
here.
37
That's what
IQ.
I
37.
do know. That's what I do know.
Eric.
37.
That's all I ain't got to say about these grandparents now. Hey,
Was it here though? That he said he had the info on DS's channel? He paid somebody $100.
He paid $100. He don't want to answer that though. Maybe if y'all answer it, ask him, he'll answer it. I don't know.
it wasn't here. What? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I can't even hear this nigga because your stupid ass want to talk all loud, nigga. Look at your fucking sound. Your sound is all fucked up right now too. So why? So
Pay attention. He said my sound is fucked up, but it's his service going in and out. His service going in and out. Talking about my sound
right
fucked
now.
up.
It is a little fucked up. But anyway, let's get back to it.
Your service going in and out, nigga. Mint Mobile.
Exactly.
Salute to Travis.
What's over
Yo,
around?
Travis, what's good, bro?
Ain't shit.
Man, what is y'all talking
Now,
about?
Fat Cat, now say that again, bro.
You not enjoying the Bruck Up show? G up here, Bruck Up.
Oh my god, this shit went left so fast. I don't even know what happened.
I mean, my nigga, that's your bitch ass homie over there doing that extra shit, my nigga. We just vibing.
Your service doing the extra shit right now, nigga. Your service being extra,
some
nigga.
serious shit. This bitch ass nigga want to do his own fucking hyena laughing shit like it's part of the Lion King crew. And I mean, my nigga, what
Salute
it
to
is.
Lion King.
So
Salute
you
to
know
Lion
what
King.
time it is. You know what time it is.
Good enough.
Yes, like I said, I'll be up in New York next month, my nigga. You know what I mean? You
So,
thorough.
soundboard
I'm not
edition.
no NYPD ambassador ass nigga saying someone love to
What's an NYPD ambassador? Is that real? Let me see. Now I gotta see if that's
all
real,
my
my
niggas
nigga.
in jail. All my
What's
niggas
an
in jail.
NYPD ambassador,
My
bro?
nigga, because you put them there, you snitch ass nigga. You
GA,
probably a rat. That's what you know. You probably a rat in real life, my
Yo,
nigga.
GA,
Shut
GA,
the
hold
fuck
on.
No, chill. All I'm asking is because you're gonna be in New York. Are you meeting?
So, G, you telling me I make $110,000 a year? Salute, bro. I appreciate that, bro.
You didn't
I
ask me
appreciate
a
that.
question, you bitch ass nigga. So shut the fuck up, my nigga. Oh, you
NYPD
rat-ass
ambassador
nigga.
makes $110,000 a year.
Nigga, you a rat. So shut up, my
Fuck
nigga.
up.
We don't talk to rats over there.
Bruck Up, Bruck Up.
No, are you because you're coming to New York next month? Are you meeting up with Retro?
No, I ain't gonna meet up with
Yo,
Retro.
Travis, this nigga just said I make $110,000 a year, my nigga.
That's a good money to be making.
Facts,
My nigga,
facts.
whoever, I never
And that's
said
base
about
pay, no
110,000.
overtime. That's
I
no
never tell you how
overtime.
much I
That's
make.
no
That's not even-
overtime.
Respectfully,
That's no
not even
overtime. No
fucking
overtime.
business.
Yeah.
What I make. I know I make
Wait,
more
You
than
just
you, though.
what? This nigga's
I know I
comprehension
make
is
more
low.
than you. I know
Comprehension
I
is
make
low.
more than you, though, Eric. So that to me, all that
Comprehension is low.
matters. We got a
All-time
nigga
low.
who worry about what the fuck I'm doing if I make more than him. How does that sound, my nigga?
God damn.
Let me
We
see.
got a nigga worry about me, but he can't even go on his own car because goddamn the insurance company's probably even pick his ass up for how many accidents he claimed he had, wrapping himself around the fucking trees. How does that sound, my nigga? Like real life shit. I'm sorry, Mr. Carlton or Carlson, whatever the fuck your last name is. We can't pick you up because all the accidents you had wrapping around trees. We can't do that. I'm sorry. Your insurance would be too high. Oh, I can't afford that. I know I really can't afford that. So let me just send my monkey ass where I'm at and be the fucking Lyft customer of the motherfucking year. How about I do that? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga. Go brag about that, nigga. Go brag about that.
So are you meeting up with Retro next month when you come to New York? That's what I've been asking.
No, I said no. I'm not gonna meet up with him. No, I'm not. No.
Is he good for you? Yeah, I get it. That's crazy.
You laughing? What the fuck you laughing for? Oh yeah, because reality, yeah.
Because you talk to that nigga so much online. You so cool with that nigga, but you're not gonna link up
But
with
no,
him.
I'm not gonna meet up with him before. No.
For what, right? Say it for what?
What part of New York you
I
gonna
haven't
be
talked
at?
to Retro in months, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's what Fat Cat. I haven't talked to Retro in months. So when you tell me about this shit about him and you, it's like I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, I genuinely don't know.
I'm not. Let's not get that misconstrued. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about him and DS, and apparently he's been talking about DS still all these months. I thought y'all were cool. Y'all were making
I didn't even
songs
know
with
they
the-
fucking have issues.
I'm
That's what I'm trying to say, you fat cat. I don't even.
I get you. I understand that. Okay.
Yo, GA. I'm gonna put it like this, right? I haven't been live in like a month and a half, and then before that, another month and a half, and before that, like another month and a half, right? But when I go live, I don't mention this guy, right? I don't think about him or whatever, right? But the time that I've been off, I just been hearing him talking shit. So I'm looking like, all right, well, I'm gonna respond when I want to respond.
Right.
Yo, DS, you want
talking
the clown to
shit,
pull
but
up?
not
Tell me.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Like
He gonna say he's not in the Discord either, right?
I
He's
did
not in
not
the
know
Discord.
he was
Wait,
talking
are you
about
in the
you. I didn't even know y'all had like some type of issue. Like
Ask him,
that's what I mean
DS.
when I
Ask
hear
him
that,
if
like,
he's in the Discord.
Yo, but GA, are you in the Discord?
nigga, shut the fuck up. Don't ask me a motherfucking thing. Yeah, don't listen to this motherfucker right over here. Don't even listen to this motherfucker right over here.
It's a good question, I think. I think it's a good question.
Motherfucker right over here. Cause his bitch
I think it's a good question.
ass, I can ask you a few questions, Eric, and I bet you won't answer that shit. I bet you
Go ahead, ask him.
$1,000.
Ask it.
DA, are you
Don't
in
worry
that?
about
Are you?
the fucking product.
DA, are you in that external
my
community?
nigga? Go
Are
do
you
that.
in that
Go toot
external
the horn,
YouTube
nigga. Go do that. Oh, you can't even have a horn or two.
Damn. Are you in that external? Are you in that external social media community where people talk about shit too?
No, what the fuck you mean? What type of shit is this? What can you
37 IQ. 37 IQ.
No, I don't.
Are
know
you in
that.
the
No, I'm not into
Discord?
none of that
Are you
shit,
in the
bro.
Discord? Yeah, I understand. But are
Hell
you in
no,
the
I'm not
Discord?
no damn Discord.
Okay. Maybe somebody's trolling you then. They posted mad gay
Man,
shit.
maybe someone is. I don't even care. It could be this bitch ass nigga with his fucking S3 phone or S2.5.
I thought he was in the
doing his
District
thing.
9.
I don't even care.
Yeah.
I don't even care about that, yo. Like, I
Now
mean, at the end
GA
of the
just
damn
saying he's
day,
not in the Discord now. Pay attention.
I don't care to be in a Discord. That's the thing about it. Like those type of things, because I know what happens. Those things you sit here and talk about this, you talk about that individual, comes back to the live. Motherfuckers don't want to
Oh,
talk
like what you be
shit
doing on
the
Instagram live, right? Like
They
what you be
wanna
doing
be
on
your
Instagram
friend and
live?
all
What
that
you be doing
weird
on
shit.
Instagram
I
live?
get
What
that,
you be
so
doing
that's
on
why I don't
Instagram
even
live?
get into that nonsense. Because that's what happens going on now. I don't know all that you told me to bro today. I didn't even know all that shit was going on. I don't even.
Okay. No, don't worry.
No,
Just
sir.
breathe.
I know he's in the
To
chat.
me,
He's one of
to
the
me like
27
this,
watching.
right? I'm not gonna go talk about ego to someone that's not tell this bitch ass nigga to his fucking face. That's a fact. There's no need to do all that. If I don't like
Which face? Which face? Which face? I got 4 faces now. I got 4. I got 4. Which one? Which one?
Give a fuck.
Which
I'll
one?
tell that nigga right there. But I've been told
Which
that
one?
nigga I don't give a fuck about his livelihood. That nigga gets ass jump right now on the fucking live and get posterized. I don't give a fuck. That's his business.
right.
He probably
But
deserved
GA,
that shit, to be
listen.
honest with you. But
Yo,
I mean,
GA,
it is what it
GA.
is. We're gonna do it like that.
GA.
What's up?
GA.
What?
I never said like, yo, fuck
What?
you or that to this guy, right? I just, when I joke about him, I talk about the truth, like how he work in Target and everything, all that stuff. Like he push carts.
All right.
So like,
Nah, I hold up, bro. He don't work at Target, bro. I'll have to say that. I even haven't talked to Retro in a minute.
You say you don't talk to this nigga, but now you know what he do for a
Yeah,
living.
my
Pay
nigga, I
attention.
spoke to this nigga
Pay attention,
multiple
pay attention, pay
times
attention.
in the past
Pay
while he was
attention.
working, and
Yeah, yeah.
Target's not
Yeah, yeah.
open at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, bro. So
No,
what
it
the
is.
fuck you talking about?
Yes, it
Unlike
is
you, my
open.
nigga, you don't
Overstock?
got
You
life
never heard of
about a
overnight
fucking job.
stocking? You never heard
Unlike
about
you,
overnight
you
stock?
don't got a
You
life
never
about
heard
a
overnight
fucking
stock?
job, my nigga.
He don't know
You
about
tell
overnight
niggas
stock.
you
Pay
a
attention.
mechanic. What
37
mechanic
IQ.
is fucking
37.
up at
37.
4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the
37
morning?
IQ.
And what mechanic
37
sitting
IQ.
here has all them fucking keys he was proudly to show and everything else. What mechanic, janitor or whatever, NYPD ambassador type nigga? What mechanic? I want
Salute
to know.
to me for making
I
110,000
wanna know.
base pay. NYPD
I
ambassador.
want to know
110,000 base
exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, but for real, no. Seriously though,
No
Fat Cat,
overtime.
yeah,
No
that
overtime.
nigga doesn't work at Target, but that's like I will say that. Like that is, I don't know where that even came from, but he don't because like I said,
You don't know where it came from? Yo, DS, if you will. DS, please, if you will. If you will,
You
DS,
want to
please.
get loud? How about you get loud
If you
in real
will. Can you
life
show
next
him?
month in my
Can you
face?
show him where it came from? Can you
How
show him where
about
it
you
came from,
get
DS?
loud in real life because you don't show where you work, but you show your keys though. You
I ain't
ran.
never show keys.
You
I ain't
ran
never
your
show
fucking
keys.
shit on God, on the Henry's live. I could put this on my family, on everybody, bro. I could put this on all y'all niggas. You saw your fucking keys on Henry's live before, my nigga. So don't play
Never.
with it. I don't gotta lie about shit.
Never.
Here though, bro. I never said you picked sides. I said I beg to differ. You said you don't pick sides. That was what you said. I just said I beg to differ. You didn't. I never gave you my opinion. I just said I beg to differ from what you said. So don't try to don't try to say that I said you pick sides. That's not what I said.
Yo,
No, probably before he worked that. No, he probably before
He
worked that.
rocking
But
the
bro,
Target Skelly,
let's be
bro.
realistic though. No, seriously though, that nigga was not working at Target when him and I were talking, bro. Like, cause how could Target be open at 3 o'clock in the morning? 4 He was
37
that,
IQ,
he was not
37
pushing
IQ,
cards,
37
my
IQ,
nigga. Like, nah,
37
bro,
IQ,
like,
37 IQ,
maybe
37.
before, yeah. Nigga,
Wait,
you
GA,
can't be
hear me out,
talking
hear me
shit,
out,
my
GA.
nigga.
37,
Eric,
37.
you be cleaning fucking bathrooms for a living. So what the fuck
37
you be
IQ.
talking
Yo,
about?
GA,
You be cleaning bathrooms, my nigga.
Yo,
So what the fuck you trying to clown at?
GA. Listen,
Yeah.
I used to work at Target a long time ago, right? That's called overnight shift.
He thinks the shelves are stocked themselves. He thinks the shelves stock themselves, bro. Pay
I
attention.
get that. Yo,
37
I get
IQ,
that,
37
but
IQ,
like
37.
I said, he's not working at Target anymore. Maybe at the time when we all first met, like do all that whole shit when we first met Zaya, all that. Yeah, maybe at that time he did. Maybe he did it. I no lie, cause I heard that from Skinny. But currently, no, I don't think he's working there, bro. Like I gotta say that. I don't think
So, but here's my point. Here's my point, right?
Because I used to work at Target, my nigga. Like they got overnight, but they only have overnight to certain retrospect. They don't got it every night. They don't-
What?
they're not
Yo,
got it
now
every
he
night.
making
Especially
shit
Yo.
up, bro. Now he making shit up. He making shit up.
The
37
Target
IQ.
around here is every
Bro, I used
night
to work at
restocked.
Every day they restock overnight, bro. All night.
But GA,
No, they don't have overnight every night, bro.
Yes,
I'm telling you,
they
don't. I used to
do,
work at
bro.
Target
What?
myself.
So who's stocking the shelves? Yo, this nigga is retarded, my nigga.
Yo, you could go on Indeed and look at and write down Target and fucking that shit gonna pop
Work,
up.
though. We
Most
lie about
people
Korea, my
got
nigga.
overnight stock.
It's like, for example,
But yo,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I want to ask you something.
Oh
GA.
shit.
All right. So,
not
do you
all
think
of them,
he
though.
got-
Not all of them.
Not
bro,
all
I used to work
Targets.
at a super Target, bro. A super Target. They don't have
Oh my god. Look, his phone won't even let him lie. His phone won't even let him lie.
What happened? We left, bro. Used to work at have it every single night. It's just like where I'm at right now, Publix, for example, down here. Sometimes they do got overnight, but it depends on what's going on with that
Targets got
store in that
overnight
district.
stock, man. Tripping, man.
No, it's
Yo,
not, bro.
Trav, this nigga
If
is
they had
wildin',
overnight
boy.
stock every
37
day,
IQ.
especially at the
37
time
IQ,
people
bro.
was with COVID. Nah, man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Some stores they do have overnight here and there.
Listen,
but it's
man.
not
Every Target got overnight stock, nigga. Every single
I'll
Target.
never see.
No, they fucking
somebody
don't.
stocking their
Not
Target in
every single
like
night,
Walmart.
bro. They may come in early in the morning, like actually at fucking 3 or 4
Early in the
but
morning
it's
for
not people
a
that came.
fucking 70,000 square foot location, my
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up,
Oh
my
my
nigga. What
god.
you know about fucking working at Target, my nigga? Cause you
I'm about
I used to
to
work
go
at
on
Big
Indeed
Kmart,
right
nigga.
now.
When I was in high school, I worked at
You
Big
probably know
Kmart.
who
I worked
did
at Big
that.
Kmart.
Shut the
Big
fuck up, my
Kmart.
nigga. Like I said,
Big
they
Kmart.
didn't have it
Big
every
Kmart.
single night.
Look,
And I worked at a super
I
Target,
ain't
my
never
nigga,
worked at a
which would
supermarket
have more of a
store.
reason
I
to
just
have
still go
overnight.
put my money in the motherfucker.
I don't
I
They're
get
not
love
gonna do that
going to
every night.
Target. I ain't never seen a
And
motherfucker
overnight
stock
to
in the
me
day.
is when you get here when the store
Ain't nobody
closes
ever see nobody
and you
stock shit in
fucking work
Target in
all
the
day in the
daytime. So
morning.
when
They
is it
don't have
getting
that every
stocked,
night, bro.
Travis? Travis, when is it getting stocked, bro?
Overnight, man.
Yeah,
Nigga
because
crazy.
My nigga, they don't. I'm telling you, they
ego,
don't, bro.
ego. Only the
I'm
vendors
telling
come
you.
in the morning. Because I used to be
The
a
niggas
vendor
can
back
say
in the
what they
day.
want to
My
say.
nigga, I'll tell you this. Even the fucking when they get their floors done, like waxed and shit, that shit is overnight, my nigga. Respectfully. Bang, bang,
Yo,
bang, bang,
My nigga, you a whole
bang.
rap, my nigga. For how you talking about somebody?
This
But
nigga just
you
making
a
shit
whole
up.
rap worrying about the
Targets
next
don't
person
stock
because they
overnight
did.
every night.
Do about what a motherfucker talking about, man? What the rest?
37 IQ. 37
I'm
IQ,
saying
man.
that because
Wait,
I
I
used
want
to
to know
work
this.
at Target. If they had it overnight
Yo,
all the time,
GA.
that'd be a different
Man,
story. If they
GA.
He
had to
just
clean
making
the
shit up
change
now,
the
man.
shelves, do all that inventory, yes, that's
Yo,
when they have to
talking
go
out the
overnight,
side
of
of his dick,
course.
right?
GA. I'm not gonna try to overtalk. Yo, do you think he's mad because I'm talking about like facts?
What? You talking about who?
I'm talking facts. Like it's the
He
truth.
lost again. He lost, my nigga. 37.
Nigga, nobody in lose, nigga. You a loser at life, my nigga. Your mother should have aborted your ass. What the fuck you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Shit, that's a good
Mm.
right there.
I honestly think GA thought you said
Maybe, but GA, you ever thought about this? You ever thought that you were
I
maybe an
haven't
abortion
watched the nigga's
survivor?
videos or
You ever thought
anything,
you was an
bro.
abortion
So my
survivor,
thing is,
GA? You ever thought about that? You're an abortion
my
survivor?
nigga,
You ever thought about
nobody
that?
never thought about you,
Oh,
my
okay.
nigga. I hope
Okay.
to God somewhere someday you motherfucking parents that are early before your time. Shut up,
Well,
nigga.
you're definitely an abortion survivor with a 37
Like, I
IQ.
mean, this nigga's really one of them niggas. Like, I won't give a fuck if someone try his face right now.
Hey, Ryan, I guess we'll go ahead and think about what you
No,
kept
like
on
I
saying
said about the
30
facts.
seconds.
No,
I
seriously though,
kind of
GS,
think
bro.
saying that.
I haven't watched his videos.
Yo,
I
you
don't
hear
know
what I'm
what's
saying,
going
child?
on.
This nigga's an abortion survivor, my nigga.
Yeah, my nigga. Keep my fucking pictures in your phone, my nigga. Let's worry about that. Just worry about that, my nigga. And worry about being a rat in your own city.
Dang. Yeah, you said I make 110,000, right? NYPD ambassador,
Like I said,
110,000
worry
base
about
salary.
being a rat.
That's
Worry
good money.
about being a rat, bro. Just worry
Shit,
about
where
that.
can I
That's
sign
probably
up?
why you also don't go outside either.
Okay.
If
Rats
I'm an
wanna have
ambassador, I gotta be
conversations and
outside. If
shit.
I'm an NYPD ambassador, I gotta be outside,
My
nigga. It's my
nigga,
job,
rats
nigga.
wanna have
It's my job.
conversation now. Rats wanna
It's
have
my job to be
conversation
outside.
now. Shut up, nigga. Just worry about that. Now, like I said, I don't know what facts, quote unquote, he's talking about. I haven't watched his videos. I
Why
don't
ain't
know
calling
what
you
the
a
fuck is
rat,
going
Ron?
on.
What's that?
Why ain't calling you a rat, Ron?
He don't
He
know.
is a rat. He know what time it is.
No,
And
yo,
he knows
GA.
exactly why
I'm
he's a
speaking.
rat. He knows why he's a rat.
Ask him to
Ron,
explain that. I bet you don't got an
Niggas be
answer for
proud
you.
to claim
can't be a rat
NYPD
when a
before they can
motherfucker
claim
dealing with
anyone
speakers,
before
man.
they really know in real
Yo,
life.
I bet you
Talking
he don't
about,
got an answer for you, bro.
some
I
other
bet you don't
niggas
got
up
an
in
answer.
jail. My nigga, because you
He say
put
he
them
sell,
there, nigga.
and he
What
say
the
he
fuck?
sell
You
fake.
probably ratted than to put them there.
You
That's
heard that
probably
shit
why
too,
you
right?
don't go outside either, nigga. You know what time it is.
I'm an NYCD ambassador. I sell counterfeit shit. What else? What else?
Damn.
Somebody selling fake. Somebody better call the 1-800 UA killer.
Ron, I ain't never known you to deal with no
Yeah,
fake.
bitch ass nigga laughing because he knows the
Yeah.
fucking truth somewhere.
I told motherfuckers the other day, the
somewhere.
only thing that even come close to counterfeit I fuck with is Great Value lemon cookies, my nigga. That's the closest thing I come
Yeah,
to.
nigga, you fuck with more than great value cookies, nigga. Look at you talking about great value cookies. Look at you.
Facts.
I thought you could afford some real
What he
shit,
was
my
talking about
nigga.
over at the factory?
You talking about
I heard him
great
talk about
value
some
cookies.
factory stuff.
Fat
That
ass
factory
cookie
stuff,
nigga,
you know they
rat
be lying.
nigga.
They talking about the factory
You
do
don't
this,
want to
do
talk
that.
about
That shit
people.
be a
Yeah, this
lie.
motherfucker
Great
said
value
that
cookies.
the same factories is making the shoes. He's still on that shit, bro.
My nigga, shut
Imagine.
the fuck up, my nigga, because you're not doing better than me in real life, so I could give a fuck. So go eat your
You're
little
not
fucking
doing
great
better than
value
nobody
cookies
if you
with
fucking
your
dealing
great
with fake.
value fucking
You're
milk.
not dealing
Because
better
you
than
know what type
nobody.
of time you on, my nigga. Go do that. Go eat that shit, nigga.
Oh shit! 2 for $100 Tims, my nigga.
He said you're not doing better than nobody if you
Hey,
buying
that's them
fake.
shoe carnival Tim.
You know you.
Yeah.
I could give a fuck about me wearing Timbs or all that type of shit. Like that don't mean nothing to me.
Nah, you don't wear Tims. You wear 2 for
I don't give a
$100
fuck
Tims.
about
Fake
that.
shit.
2 for $100.
2 for $100, bro. I ain't never see a sale like that.
Yeah, 2 for $100. Yeah, we do that, but that's cool. I mean, it is what it is. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna sit here like you said. I work
I
hard,
never
whatever. You
deal
must
with a
spend my
fake in
money
a
on
day of my
sneakers and some shit
motherfucking
like
life.
that and boots and all. I don't got time to do that, bro.
But you
Imagine
got time
somebody
to buy
telling me
UA.
I'm down bad. Meanwhile, they getting shit 2 for $100, but I'm down bad.
I tell them,
Like for me, I got way more
my
important
shoe
things, bigger
collection
things
costs
to
more
worry
than a
about
couple houses.
than that.
Talk about it.
Yeah, my shoe collection place costs more than a couple of houses, baby. Mm-hmm. But I'm just saying, man, you can't say you're doing better in life and you dealing with fake
I mean,
shoes
I
or
can't say
know
I'm
anything
doing
about
better
fake.
in life. I really
No,
can't
man,
say that.
you dealing with anything,
If I
bro.
make
Bro,
more money than somebody, but then
listen,
worry
bro.
about how
Listen,
much
bro.
I'm
You
spending on
cannot
sneakers,
be
right?
doing better than
Like, wow,
anybody
how
in
can I
life
sit here and
dealing
say
with fake
someone's not doing better
niggas,
than me?
man.
If I
You
make more
cannot
money
be.
than
Facts, because
and you
money
saying
would be what?
I'm
No
not doing
object,
better in
right?
life,
Money would be no
what I
object,
No,
correct?
I
Yep,
can
you're
afford
absolutely
Hey,
right.
look, whoever that dude is, my name right there. You go on Instagram, you look at my whole shoe collection, man. You can just go look at my whole shoe collection.
You
I
know
don't
he
have
ain't gonna do the research, Trav.
Is
to
it
do that.
UA?
I've been collecting shoes over 20-some years. I never even had to fake a day in my life, man. Never.
You know he ain't gonna do the research, Trav.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I've been
would.
collecting shoes like what since I was 13, 14. But
I can't tell, nigga.
I
I'll tell you
mean,
that.
my nigga, listen,
Collecting
we
fakes,
can't
man.
tell, my
I
nigga.
know
What
you
the
ain't been
fuck
collecting
you
no
talking
fakes since
about,
you
bro?
13.
Don't worry
Go
about
look
that,
me
my
up.
nigga.
Go look me up,
Don't
man.
worry about that. Don't
Man,
worry about
people
have been, have not been, none of that.
people don't know the struggle of
The
getting
fuck, like
resale
I mean, me
pairs.
like collecting shoes at what? In my 30s, that's not a big deal to me, my nigga. Like that really is not.
I'm
It's like,
saying, so
okay,
why you
you
don't got
got
no shoes from
sneakers,
the year
okay.
2001 then? If you
What else
collecting
you
since
got?
13, where's your
What
sneakers from
else you got?
2001, nigga?
What else? What else? What
Bro,
else?
how old
Yeah,
is
I've
this
been just
dude,
collecting
man?
shoes since I was 13. Yes.
GA like 33.
Shit.
I'm
I
not
got
even caring
I
about
got
all that,
proof.
bro. That's just
I got
sneakers, bro.
proof
Like,
that
who cares? Like, I don't care.
Who's
I
this
like what
GA
I
kid?
like. I do what I do, and I
Who's
keep
it,
it
GA?
pushing. It's not even a big deal to me.
Yeah, he like 33.
He
Last
So
time
said
I
was that
checked.
GA
the
kid.
Chromes?
And this nigga's like 53. So what? Let's
Oh, I
talk
think well he
about
go
it.
by GA Soul now. He go by
No,
GA Soul.
I'm just
I
showing the
used to be
box.
GA
I
kid.
really don't.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's only about 20 years. So what?
Oh,
Yeah, but he ain't got nothing from 2001. Pay attention.
Man, don't be doing that like that. You ain't killer show
No,
them
I
shit.
mean he could talk about
That's
UA
that's
Nah,
sneakers
that's
me,
all
bro.
that's
he
Philly. That's
wants,
Philly.
bro.
Philly
Like
good.
at the end
Philly
of the
good, man.
damn day,
Yo,
Who
that's just
Philly
depending on what
what?
mentality he got.
GA, when you could buy your kids OG shit like this and it don't crumble from like 98, 97, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Mm.
He said what?
I
Damn.
know some people that could probably do own foot with them shits right now.
I don't know. I heard you say that you bought your kids UAs, man.
He
Like
did.
that.
I
Yeah,
ain't
bro,
know.
my
I ain't
mom
know
got
where
a
my
UA
sneakers.
because she goes outside and plays with them like
At my
me.
mama house.
And I bought
Yo,
her real sneakers too. It don't like she's
yo,
a kid,
my
yo. Like you
son
think
has
she doesn't care about
everything
that shit?
real.
My
I
nigga,
don't
I
give a
can buy her
yo,
authentic, but she don't care about that shit. She's a
yo,
kid,
my
yo.
son had the off whites and
Like
he
you think
fucking
you
dicked
think
them
a
to the
child, you
ground.
think my nigga when you was 4 or 5 years old, 6 years old, did you really care about sneakers like that? Did you really care?
To be honest, I ain't have it like that. I ain't have shit. I was
Okay
poor,
then, my
bro.
nigga. So
I
you
was
was just
poor.
doing
My
your
big
own
brother
thing. You was
bought me
being a
all my
kid. Like a
Jordans when
kid.
I was young.
Yes,
I ain't
when she
gonna
I
gets
lie.
tell you
older,
what. I tell you what. When she look
nigga
at
being a
family pictures
yeah, of
20 years
course,
later, she gonna
definitely.
care when she realized daddy was buying her
But she
fake
also
shit. I
had
tell you that.
authentic sneakers too. That's the thing what I
I'll
just
tell you
said.
that much.
Look,
I'll
this
tell
ain't
you
no
that.
look, this ain't
Eric,
no
you shut the
UA.
fuck up. You ain't even got no kids because nobody wants to fucking even create with your motherfucking monkey looking rat ass
Look,
Them
nigga.
nice.
The
Them nice.
fuck?
my
Mad
son
you
bought
fucking
Man,
all
he
the
mad I
child
shit.
don't
of
have
the
to pay
rat,
child
nigga.
support like
Them
him.
nice.
He
Imagine
mad I
being
don't
the
gotta pay
child of
child
a
support. Pay
spoiled brat.
attention.
You know, Philly. I got away from them dunks a long time ago. I was on them dunks when all the skateboarders was wearing them. Oh yeah, them nice. I like those. I got them for my daughter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
my daughter 2
telling you,
years.
man, my son gotta be fresher than me. That's the rule,
No,
bro.
no, I got a real question to ask, and it's not to be with any bad intent, right? But
But
GA, is it what do you in your head? What do you teach your child if you got to get them the fake of something versus not getting them something at all, or getting an
I told her,
alternative?
teach her basically basically whatever you feel, you get what you want. I prefer to have the authentic. That's cool, but if you see something with the UA, you go from there. But I mean, I'm not
Oh
gonna.
man,
She doesn't even care
you
about that.
can't be
You
living
gotta
better
understand.
than
No,
nobody.
but
That's a
I
kid,
hope
yo. Like you think he gives a fuck about that, nigga?
no.
You really think a kid gives a fuck
Whoa,
about
who's
sneakers,
he
bro?
cursing at?
At
Yo, you
6
yes,
years
yo,
old,
Aggie.
7 years old, they don't care about that shit.
That's you missing the point. I'm not saying that. I'm trying to tell you these things are life lessons as they come up. So are you sure that you don't think you're teaching a deeper lesson about if you can't
I
get
teach
what
her
you
to
want,
save her
fake it till
money
you
and
make
you
it?
get what you want. That's the whole point. You get what you want, so you don't need no fucking man to buy you nothing. If a
Yeah,
man
but
buys
don't
you something, that's
GA
cool. But you get
GA. The
what?
number one rule: you never teach your kids the easy route, my nigga. You're teaching your kid the easy route. You don't
You
do
hear what I
that.
just said? You hear what I just said? I said
I
spend
did hear
your
you.
money to buy what you want. That's not going the easy route. That's saying
Yep.
save your money. If you could afford that, go get that. If you want to wait on it, then you can wait on it. But learn to save your money.
No,
So
no.
when times
Nah,
get
but you're not
hard,
teaching
No,
just
you
like this,
found it
you
on the
should be
right
able to
path
sit
now.
there
You
and
got to
maneuver.
save and work hard.
Like you think that I was
Exactly.
worried about that shit, yo? There's plenty of kids.
Make sure
When
you
we were
take care
all
of
were kids,
all
we were
your.
all not worried about sneakers, yo. Like nobody was 100% worried. Yes, the first day of school, maybe we were worried about how we want to look the first day of school. But as worrying about sneakers day in, day out, or worrying about release drops and shit, at 6, 7, we wasn't worried about that shit. 8, it started when we probably got around teenagers. Like, I mean, let's be realistic, though. Let's be realistic. When middle school hit, that's when niggas start caring about how they this
has nothing to do with the apples ass when we talk about the oranges. That's nothing. That's not what I asked. I'm saying to you, like, what you're doing is teaching her. Like you said, saving money.
I just said,
wait.
save your money.
Oh, hold on. How are you telling her to save money if you're still buying her the fake? It doesn't matter whether she likes it or not, or doesn't care or not. Like you're not.
You heard what I just said, Fat Cat? I bought her authentic too. What are you talking about? So now I mean, bro, you didn't hear what I said like 5 minutes ago. I bought her authentic.
About that part. I'm not. I heard that part, but I'm telling you, and this is my opinion, and all I'm doing is asking you because you're the one who's the father. I'm asking from your perspective, what do you teach her? Like, what if this teaches her core values that might not align with what you want, or maybe it's something different? Like, you don't know the effects it has, and I can see this audio could be clipped and manipulated in such a way. I don't give a fuck. But my point is, for doing something like that, if you're teaching them, there's no alternative out there. You want to look the part like everyone else.
First off, Fat Cat. First off, you're not a father. Then you like talking to me about this. Like, bro, I teach my child to be who the fuck she is.
You don't know if I am.
Huh?
You don't
maybe
know
so, maybe not. I mean, honestly, that's your business. How you want to raise your kid? Everybody raise their kids differently, bro. Everybody raise their kids differently.
You're right.
You think I'm gonna sit here and tell you what to? Oh, you should teach your kid this because of that. I'm teaching.
He didn't say that though. He never said that. He never said that. He never said that. He never said that. You hearing what you want to
I
hear?
get what you said, my nigga. I've been
You didn't even let him finish. You didn't even let him finish though.
It's all good, yo. It's a lost cause.
Nigga arguing with himself. He arguing with himself.
Like, bro, like if she's a fucking kid, she says she likes certain things. Like, hey, Dad, I want to get this. I'm like, yo, they don't make that here. Do you still want it? Yeah, I still do want it. Boom, bam, okay. But I still go take her to the mall and buy authentic shit.
Fat Cat, I hear what you're saying, right? I know what you're saying, Fat Cat. You basically saying like instead of teaching, like, why is he not saying, like, you know, here's this one thing, take care of this one thing. This is how you clean it. This is how you make sure it lasts. I know what you're saying, Fat Cat. I know what you're saying.
Don't worry about how people raising their kids.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Like that smart ass father who ain't be able to take care of his own. So don't worry about that.
Yeah. You mad because I'm not paying child support like you. Pay attention. You mad.
No, pay attention how you don't got your own fucking kids and you worry about the next nigga how you feel to raise their kids.
Nigga probably got stuck with alimony too, like a sucker,
Get
nigga.
a kid first, my nigga, then talk to me. Because at the end of the damn day, kids not gonna be all worrying about this and that. You know why I'm teaching my kid? How to save, so when we go through hard times like this, when inflation hits, you have money to do other things. You have money, whatever. You want to buy the sneakers, go buy what the fuck you gonna buy. But the main thing is to teach her how not to sit and rely on a man or whatever, or worry about what other people think.
No morals or none of that. Buying your kids some fake shoes and
my nigga, I took my kids to the mall and all of that, nigga. What you talking about, bro? You don't fucking know me, nigga. You think I'm gonna sit here and be the type of nigga to put where I take my kids, my nigga?
So that's
Travis, you saying he possibly making her materialistic? He possibly making her materialistic?
I got something good to say.
Oh, you ever took your kid to the mall? You don't know where the fuck I took my kid.
So if you take,
I said morals, man. I said morals. You're not teaching your kids no morals.
So you're saying basically save up for what the hell you want to get?
Damn what you do.
Huh?
It's logical.
That's not moral.
Yeah, you save up what you want.
So you saving up for fake shoes? That's what you're saying? Save up for fake shoes? Save up for fake?
Oh, you save up to buy the real one. Come on now.
Yeah, but he's telling her save up, but then he buying her fake shit at the same time. That's called mixed messages. That's a mixed message. That's a mixed message. Mixed message. Mixed message. Mixed
you
message.
should not be the nigga
Confusion.
talking about kids, bro. Because you don't
Confusion.
even got none to worry about.
That's called
You
mixed
don't got none to
messages
worry
and
Who
about.
don't?
confusion.
Your mentality's so fucking far off, my nigga.
Who
You
don't got
talking
no
about
kids?
kids and shit.
Who
You
don't got
don't
no
got none
kids?
to worry about.
Who don't got no
Because
kids?
you don't got
He's
no
talking
kids,
about
my
ego.
nigga.
He's talking about ego.
Who don't got no kids?
What type of father brags about wrapping around himself around trees and shit and he has kids? Like that's something
What?
positive to
Yeah,
say.
what? What you said? I'm
This
lost.
nigga here was bragging. He said, I had own more cars than you wrapping around trees. Like, so you basically telling me you got into more car accidents than me to the point insurance comes and want to pick you up.
Yeah.
That's, I mean,
I
let's be
remember
real.
that
Did you not said that before, Eric? Did you not brag about that before? You own more cars than me in the past? Do you really want to talk about that? That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling
Father,
GA,
how does that even make any sense?
GA, you
Shut
listening?
the fuck up, Eric.
GA,
Shut
you
up,
listening?
Eric. You don't, nah,
See?
don't talk,
Pay
Eric.
attention.
Don't
Look,
talk,
pay
nigga.
attention.
That's
Pay
not something
attention.
to brag about.
Nigga talking
That's
to
like
himself.
saying I own more houses than you, but then I end up getting all the mostly foreclosed. That's what's the brag about that?
GA, you
What's the
listening?
brag about that, nigga?
GA,
There's
you
nothing to brag
listening?
about. Shut up,
GA,
nigga.
GA, you listening? You listening, GA?
Nigga, I ain't listen to you. The fuck? You listen to nobody listen to, my nigga. You a rat. So why the fuck listen to a rat for? You probably put all your mans in jail, or you probably that type of nigga to
Jesus.
have people go to jail with your snitch ass because you move like a rat. Pay attention how you fucking go back to the fucking lives.
Am I a rat or NYPD
You do
ambassador?
police
Which
work,
one
my
is it,
nigga.
bro?
You
Which one is it,
probably
man?
is probably ambassador for police. Shut the fuck up, my nigga.
Which one is it, man?
I said
You
you're an
listening now?
ambassador. You probably is. Like I said, you don't work for them, but you probably an ambassador for them motherfuckers. You probably know you clean
What
them
you mean?
motherfuckers'
I
bathrooms
probably
over there.
don't work for
So
them, but
I
I'm an
mean, listen, nigga,
ambassador.
I
That
don't
don't
give a
even make
fuck what it is,
sense,
my
bro.
nigga. Your job is your job, whatever you do, I don't care. I
Does
really
he not
don't
know an
give a fuck,
ambassador is
my
an
nigga.
official
I don't.
position?
I really don't. I don't. That's your life.
I know he mentioned that Target doesn't do stocks at night and shit. That's like I remember that.
That's
Like I said, they don't do it all the time. I didn't say they don't. I
They
said
don't
they
do it all the
don't
time.
do it all the time.
They don't
Because
never
if
stock
they
in the
That's
did,
day.
when
like
I
saying
worked
they
at
don't got
Target,
they don't got
overnight
shoppers
all
all
the
the
time as
time. They
well. We
don't
don't.
they don't got
There were
shoppers
some
every
nights
day.
when they
Yeah,
closed. They
it's
closed
vendors in the
overnight.
daytime
Overnight
and
means
overnight,
yo.
not the stockers at nighttime.
Hey,
Nah, they don't got
Overnight means
customers
okay.
every day.
When
They
the
don't got
stores
customers every
officially
day.
about to
They don't got
close,
customers.
you
listen, I
got
was just
people coming in
ordered
at
my
11 o'clock when they close to do stocking. That's overnight. They didn't do that. When we closed some nights, we closed. We were done. Now if they had to do inventory
GA,
or
let me tell you something. My girl's birthday was last Monday, and I saw them stocking stuff because they was remodeling. I ain't never seen Target stocking no daytime because they be having so much foot traffic. They want they stocked
it
overnight.
depends where you at, bro.
No,
Like my nigga, they
man.
have
it's
overnight
not,
over
bro.
here, for
Every
example.
Target, man. Every Target.
Every Target, my nigga.
Every Target, yeah, like I
They
said,
Every
not like
I'm not
Walmart,
saying they
Bro,
nigga.
don't
Every
have
Walmart.
overnight.
yo,
You're not listening,
G,
bro. I said not
Target is
every
just
night.
the
Not
upgrade
every
Walmart.
night.
They prices a little more high. They sell
G,
better quality
Yeah,
stuff
you know,
than
it'd be
Walmart.
like
And
what?
like I said,
It'd be
not
like 4
every
cents higher
night
than
they
Walmart,
have
right? It'd be like
overnight.
4 cents.
Shut the
It'd be
fuck
like 4
up,
cents,
Eric.
bro.
Go clean the
yo,
bathroom, my nigga. Go clean the bathroom somewhere.
Yo, that's like saying Walmart
Just
don't
like I
stock,
said,
bro.
no, my nigga. If you didn't hear what I say it once and again. Not every night they had overnight. Some nights, yes, they do. Overnight, my nigga, is when the store's about to
No,
close.
man,
You
you're not
got
making
employers coming in and they
That
say,
don't make
hey,
no
we're gonna
sense.
work
That's like saying there's
overnight.
no customers every
not like
day.
Walmart.
and
Walmart
the
sells
vendors. You got to
I
remember the
know that's
vendors.
not. I
cheaper
used to work
quality
at
stuff.
Target, bro. I know what the hell you talking about. I seen that shit. I
What
seen
Target?
people
And look,
overnight.
let me ask you, what Target in what city?
Super Target up in Alpharetta, Georgia.
Is that like a small city?
That sound, I never even
Alpharetta is
heard of
actually
that.
a decent size, bro. It's a decent size.
Ain't bigger than North Philly, I think.
Probably not. That's what I'm saying. It depends on the district and where.
How many? What's the
for example,
population there? What's the population there?
Population, I'll say a few thousand. It's been a minute. I checked that.
It's probably like
It's
200,000
a
people
rough
there,
estimate.
or
You should
100,000,
It's not
80,000.
like on some. It's not bigger than.
It's a
I
super
would say
Target. How you gonna say it's not big,
basically a
nigga?
little bit
The
bigger
fuck?
than Norcross where I stay. I know that because
My
Alpharetta
nigga,
is
it's called
for a
Super
minute.
Target, nigga.
Exactly, Super Target. So don't you think they would have more shit to fucking put up? Stupid.
I'm just trying to generate, like you saying this in Alpharetta, Georgia, whatever you said. So obviously all them people in that little small town go straight there.
No, they had other targets too, because you had other targets further down. It's not like some super country town. No, Alpharetta is not super
I ain't
country
saying
town.
it's super country. I'm just trying to. estimate how many people going there. Just trying to accumulate how much foot traffic come through that mug. That's what I'm just saying. I'm asking.
Yeah, no, it was decent. It wasn't like pack, but it was decent. It was decent. That's what I'm saying. It depends
Sneaker
on
files, salute the sneaker file. I see you.
because, like I said, some places, yeah, they did have
Oh,
overnight there.
he said I think a Super Target is just one of the ones with the grocery store. So it should be more traffic. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Not every night we had an overnight. Sometimes, yes, they did come through. If they had to do like how you said, the remodeling and stuff like that, the restocking or inventory, yeah, definitely. That's a fact. But there was some
big
nights when we
money.
closed at
What's good, big
11
money?
or 12 because we leave at 12
was
o'clock.
getting money.
And like I said, we just leave at 12 o'clock, make sure all the store is fantastic for the next morning.
So
No
you
one
said
in the
they
come
store.
after 12
So
o'clock.
you start saying they start stocking towards close time or something.
No, like level the shelves and shit like that. Like you ever go to the store in the morning and basically it looks full? That's what I'm saying by leveling out or whatever, whatnot. That's what they basically do. Because my managers
He's talking about laser lining, just bringing everything up to the front.
Shut the fuck up, my nigga. I'm talking to him. He ain't talking to you, nigga.
Laser lining, my nigga. Talking about leveling out, nigga.
It's called leveling too, stupid. It
It's called
depends
laser
what
lining,
you
nigga.
work
It's
and all
called laser
that.
lining,
But
nigga.
it
Laser
takes one to
lining,
know
nigga.
one, bro.
Laser lining,
Like
nigga.
I said, it depends. Like I said,
Pulling everything to the front to make it look like it's full. Pay attention. They wasn't doing their job and they was going home early. That's what they was doing. Not doing their job and going home early, nigga.
See,
that's what laser lining is, my nigga. That's what laser lining is. That's what laser lining is.
You know about that though. You would know about that.
That's what I used to work at Big Kmart. That's what laser lining is, nigga. When you just take one item and you put it in the front of the shelf to make it seem like it's fully stocked and it's not, nigga. It's called laser lining, nigga.
You would know all about that. Shit.
I'm telling you, I know about it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Former jobs, but look at you still talking. Look at you
Oh
still talking.
man, pay attention. His manager was a fuckboy, not doing the job. Okay.
Actually, no, she wasn't a fuckboy. Actually, not at all. Not at all. She actually moved up. Actually, and what she had to do, she moved to corporate. Nah, she was no fuck boy, no fuck girl. The fuck you talking about? Clown ass nigga want to talk about people he even know nothing about, who could literally sit on him in real life and on his motherfucking app and on IG and on Facebook.
Facts. Oh, my, pay attention. The groceries are stocked themselves, bro. The fresh produce is stocked themselves, my nigga.
Get mad because motherfuckers actually really living better than
Pay attention. Everything stocks themselves.
Travel, not even the fucking country, outside the country, and come back still got money in their pocket. But you don't know nothing about that though.
The toy section just takes care of it. The toy section take care of itself, man.
You doing? Okay.
The toy section just take care of itself, man.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, bro, it just depends on basically, like I said, the store and where they're at. You know what I mean? Like, for example, where I was at, they did have overnights at Publix because you had people stealing them fucking on pallets. So they got tired of that shit. And the pallets was $100 a pop. So if you steal 15 pallets, that's basically $1,500 right there. No problem.
Who the fuck wants to steal a pallet?
You hear what I just said?
Crackheads like GA selling them shits to fucking other warehouses and shit.
If you got a stack all these pallets outside of 20-something pallets, you make about basically 2 stacks in one night.
Pay attention. He breaking down the math. He breaking down the math, boy.
Bro. You're not even like there's nothing to pay attention about, bro. These niggas be want to clown, but that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but you know nothing about that though. Eric, you can't even fucking drive, my nigga. So what the fuck you know about doing any of that? Let's talk about it.
Drive?
Eric,
Who can't drive?
You think the money?
Eric can't drive. What the fuck you mean, nigga? We know you can't drive, so shut up, nigga. You don't know nothing about even doing something like that. I'm not saying that's to be proud of, but you clowning about nigga making basically 2 stacks in one night. I don't understand how that's funny. If a nigga basically
he's snitching now. Pay attention.
And basically back to back niggas making
self-indictment.
So wait, are you saying
because that had nothing to do with me? So that had nothing to do with me. They just that's what they told me. They said we have overnight now. That's what they told me. The fuck?
Oh shit.
Was on that Target. Oh yeah, what's goes on that Target?
Yeah, zoning, leveling, it don't fucking matter. It's the same. You're gonna do the same thing at the end of the fucking night, bro. Like it doesn't even matter.
Damn.
I mean, at the end
Welcome
of the
to
day,
Target.
that's what it was,
Where
man.
we
Like,
don't do our job. Welcome to Target where we don't do our job, my nigga. God damn.
you don't even do your job. What
Ron,
the
what
fuck
time
you
it is
talking
where
about?
you
You
at,
worry
Ron?
about people's job. What the fuck job you even? You know what? I'm gonna let you do your thing, man. This morning, man.
Yo, I'm curious though.
I'm
right?
gonna let this nigga do his thing this morning, man. I can't worry about niggas.
Yo, GA, how was the how were the lot lizards at the Super Target in Alpharetta?
So how big was it?
Oh, I said how were the lot lizards? How were the lot lizards from a 1 to 10? What were the lot lizards like?
They didn't have no, bro. Do you know what Alpharetta is? And bro,
Man,
Georgia,
can't
my
you
nigga,
pray?
that's what I'm saying. There's no lot lizards up in Alpharetta, bro.
There's a lot lizards everywhere.
I mean, not no.
Facts, nigga. Nigga acting like there wasn't no RVs parked in the parking lot
Where a
overnight,
truck stop?
nigga.
There's no truck stops in Alpharetta, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
They wasn't
They
using the
don't
parking
need to
lot
be
as an
truck
RV
stops.
fucking park, nigga.
No, hold on. You telling me
everywhere, man.
You
You
telling
tripping.
me? Wait, GA. You telling me when?
Lot lizards,
No, but
man.
you so you
ask
telling me
prostitutes, that's a different question.
you
But
telling
lot
me they
lizards,
brought? Wait, yo, you just said there's no parking lot, but you trying to tell me that Target when they stocked the store they would bring the food in pickup trucks and shit? Like how that make sense?
Yes, it do make sense. How it don't make sense? There's plenty of
Nah,
things
man,
that
they bring that shit on the
daycare,
truck,
my
man.
nigga.
They got
Facts.
they got fucking probably on the truck. They got
Facts.
probably about
It's
50,
like what I'm at
50
Publix, bro. The
kids,
Publix
man.
drivers don't got fucking
50
the
pallets
sleeper in their
on a
truck. They
50
got
footer.
daycare.
You already know the 53-foot trailer. You already know, bro.
Yeah, something you don't know nothing about, my nigga. But anyway.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about dualies and none of that,
we
right?
know that.
Facts.
We know
Facts.
that,
Facts.
though. But we
What do
know
you say
you
about
probably know the
Yeah,
best
I know you
fucking
don't chuck your
cleaning
fucking
detergent.
wheels when
Hey,
you get
what's
out the
the
truck.
best
I know you
cleaning
don't chuck your
detergent
wheels
you
like you
can
supposed to,
mop?
nigga.
Yo, what?
I know you
I
don't
got
chuck
a
your
better
wheels like you
question.
supposed to,
What's
nigga.
the best cleaning detergent to fucking mop your bum ass? So what's the best one for you?
Rubbermaid, Rubbermaid,
Eric,
Rubbermaid, 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 nigga, Rubbermaid.
Rubbermaid,
we arguing
okay,
about
yeah,
mops?
that's not, okay. I remember
Yo,
that
this
one.
shit crazy.
We keep that in the books. But anyway, like I said, no, bro, like they don't have no truck stops up in
Remember
Yo,
said,
Alpharetta,
Mo
bro. Like that's
Kicks,
not even
I
a
agree
city for
with
that,
you, bro.
if
No.
Starbucks wasn't in Target,
Damn, okay.
Bro, my girl goes to Target like it's the fucking end of the world, bro. And she comes out with all this shit, bro.
yeah, Target nice, man. They ain't got some nice shit.
Yeah, Target's the fucking one, the, what they call
It's
the
Target.
husband.
It's Target, man. It's Target.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Shut
got
the
them
fuck
little
up,
nice
nigga.
little
Said
kid clothes. You know,
Tarjay.
my daughter
You
2
don't
years
fucking want
old.
to bougie ass up.
Philly, my daughter 2 years. I'm gonna get all my little kid clothes. You better believe that she gonna have a pair of little Jordans or something on.
Facts, nigga. Facts. When I was a kid, all my sneakers came from Foot Locker and shit, not from fucking DHL packages, my nigga. Respectfully.
Oh, okay, when I was a kid, that was the same thing for me, nigga. Cause DHL wasn't even popping like that, nigga.
Ego.
So quit talking, nigga. See, nigga, you talking and talk now, bro.
Yo,
Give me my
Ego, you want to know where I got my kicks from back in the day?
Ron, let me ask you. Ron, you said a DHL truck pull up in front of his house every day.
DHL coming for his bruh.
Yo,
Bruh,
Ego, you
his daughter
remember Dr.
unboxing
J?
DHL packages, talking about thank you and shit, bro. With DHL packages, bro.
Yo, Ego, you remember Dr. J?
My nigga.
Yeah, Dr. J, Vims, all of that, VIM. Facts.
Yo, that's where I got my first pair of sneakers when I was a young boy in New York.
Facts.
Yo, yeah, yo, a lot of you not. Yep.
Dr. J, that shit, yo, it was like a mansion in that bitch.
I'm telling you, watch, bro. When Shorty grow up and she realized that all them DHL boxes she was opening was fake sneakers, she gonna give GA hell, my nigga. She gonna give GA hell, nigga. She gonna give GA hell, nigga.
You think,
bro?
Ego, you think this shit is bubble wrap?
But when she has no money, then your
triple
bum ass
bubble
never
wrap,
have it. She can actually do what the fuck she wants.
Chinese
And we can
newspaper.
talk about it. But niggas don't have kids over here. Niggas won't even fucking create.
Chinese newspaper that niggas done sneezed on.
You think it came with a StockX
tag?
That just means all type
That shit came with a StockX tag with gold stickers, my nigga.
Yeah, StockX tag, all that. Yeah, but StockX is getting
Hey, Ron.
StockX tag with gold stickers. What's up?
So what are we
What
talking
was your
about?
latest pickup?
Official StockX. I mean,
My latest pickup was an 18-inch bong.
It doesn't matter, bro.
What
My latest pickup was an 18-inch bong. Nah, I ain't pick up no sneakers. I just been picking up bongs, glass pipes, bubblers.
Oh, you doing a Philly? Okay, okay.
Yeah. I go back and forth between glass and sneakers, bro. I go back and forth.
Yeah,
I bought those Zen
You
Masters.
probably don't.
Which ones? Which Air Max? The one with the paisley, with the purple paisley and shit.
Oh, you talk about the 4s, the overseas exclusive, right, Travis?
The Zen Masters.
Yeah.
I thought you said Air Max. Oh, my fault.
Oh, the Jordan 4 Zen Masters.
Yeah.
Yo,
the
I got
Zen
one
Masters,
thing.
that's the one that Wear Testers had. It's like a tie-dye kind of thing. Yeah. I got you.
Yo, are y'all ready for the SB4s?
No.
That's a real thing? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Yeah, bro, I'm about to fucking get those pairs. I'm about to put a whole bid in.
So what they gonna do? They're gonna put like a zoom insole? What they gonna do, bro?
It's gonna have the SB insoles.
That's it, right? Just the zoom insole?
But I think the picture showed Nike SB on the back.
No,
of the
Eric, like a bitch ass mother.
No, yeah. But I mean, other than it just being like a standard black cement 4, like, is it gonna be like removable material, like what they did with the Jordans, the LA to Chicago and shit? Like,
No, the only thing I know, they're transitioning to a whole skate sneaker. Like the
so it's
inside
just
of
for
the shoe.
comfort. It's just for I got you. It's just for comfort.
Yes.
So it's gonna be like
Yeah.
extra padding in the ankle.
Yep.
I got you.
That's my bull. My bull, he's a skater. He works at a skate shop. He told me if I get those, I need to go a size up.
Yeah, because of the heel pods, the heel pods, and then the zoom insole. Facts.
So you talking about those Jordan 4 SBs? Who was the collab with those?
With Nike SB.
Nike
That's
SB. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Remember,
it looked like what I seen. It just like a black cement 4, right?
Skateboard and transition into one.
Yeah.
Got you.
Cause do y'all remember back in the day when motherfuckers used to skateboard with basketball sneakers? I don't know if y'all...
Jordan 1s. Oh, you mean like actual basketball joints? But motherfuckers was skating Jordan 3s, Jordan 1s, Jordan 4s, 5s. Yeah.
That's why Nike, I feel like Nike's smart as shit now. They're trying to bring the old school back to the new school. You get what I'm saying?
With the SBs, they started. So you're saying they started with the SBs, Jordan 1s, and now they're going to do like SB4s, SB3s.
But look, Ron, you know what they trying to do?
Yeah.
They gonna get some skateboard.
Yo, where the fuck GA go?
Last with some skateboarders and stuff.
They're gonna try to bring them in.
Yeah, you know they gonna bring them in.
So they're gonna try to take the swag and like have concepts, Nike SB Jordan 4 type shit like that.
Yeah.
Bro, I
heard
the clothing is gonna be bananas, bro.
Ooh.
They coming out with the shoes, the clothes.
That for
like the Jordan SB hoodies and shit.
I think so.
I'm hearing. I don't know if it's a jacket or fuck. You remember the SB jacket?
What's that, D Blake? Yep.
What up?
D Blake?
SB like the crew members jacket type shit.
You remember the old SB Eagle? You gotta know because you a SB fiend. You gotta know about the old SB jackets. You know the one that was like real, not the real like thick one. It was like thin. It was
like a crew members jacket, like those members only jackets type shit. Yeah.
Yes, I heard that they might do the fucking Jordan SB one like that.
Yeah, that's gonna go crazy.
Yo, you know what I just picked up today? I got some.
What's up?
What?
Please don't tell me it was some PSNY Jordan 12s, bro.
No, no, don't buy that bullshit.
Damn, D Blake, I see some dude on YouTube taking your style, bro, cutting them shoes up, bro.
Oh yeah. I've seen somebody else do it. They can have it.
Some fucking white boy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, I've seen some other dude do it. I just did it to piss people off. It seemed to work, so.
Good.
I was like, damn, they following you, nigga.
Sneaker Chop, man. Sneaker Chop is he's kind of down bad right now, bro. Like that shit.
Yeah, I heard about that dude.
Yeah.
I picked something up today, man. I wanted to show you guys. I was trying to sleep right now, but this shit was funny. I wanted to talk to GA, but that fool's gone, cuz. Gone.
Over damn, where GA go, yeah?
Hold on, let me grab this shit. Hold on.
I think the UA killer clown got.
Now that shit was crazy. That the conversation was all sneaker based, and then the audio transition. That shit was luck.
When the audio was fucked up, that was the best part, bro.
Yeah, like that shit.
Damn, how is he teaching his daughter something? and he fucking goddamn buying the fake shoes, man. They ain't teaching
Yeah, it's
I
mixed
can't do
signals.
that.
no
The
values
fuck is
of good products and aesthetics. Don't show
D-Blake
them
out here
shoes.
playing with the camera?
That's like telling my
Yes,
son in
it's
real
D-Blake, show
life,
them shoes,
"Hey,
D-Blake.
son, don't buy a house.
Oh,
Just build
okay.
go to Home Depot and get some nails and wood and just build your own house."
What you got?
They have a
What you got in that
today.
box? What you got, D-Blake? What you got?
They're not nothing
Oh,
crazy.
Jay.
I
Yeah, the
think these are.
J5.
Oh, the
I think these are
J5s,
tough.
they're
Like,
clean.
Yo, a
Oh
lot of
yeah, I
Yo,
got those. I get
yo,
yeah,
oh man,
DB.
nice
Some
shoes.
bull put black laces on them, and them motherfuckers pop, bro.
nah, I want to find some laces like this color.
Oh, like a
Like
patina,
Yo,
like a patina
okay.
color.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, or even like
Nice.
off-white laces. You know, like off-white.
oh, like a tan? No,
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
tan. Yeah, get a tan lace, bro.
Well, the good thing, like I traded some dunks and some, you know, those camo dunks, those one that
Yeah.
came out not too long ago. I
Yeah.
traded my
The
camo
desert,
dunk.
the desert
Yeah,
camo,
man. No. The ones that came out
the low
about a
tops,
year ago. The
I
ones that
think
just came out.
he's talking about these, I think.
the low
Let me
tops,
see.
the low tops.
The
D-Blake,
regular, it
put
said
some
just they were
wax
just
laces in
dunks,
that motherfucker. That motherfucker gonna look
You
good.
not
talking about
SB.
these,
Some
right?
wax black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I traded those, and the dude gave me 150
What?
for
Where the fuck he at?
150, and these jades for those fucking dunks, yo.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
fuck yeah.
I'm
I
about to
fucking
put them
My
up for
girl got
trade.
those dunks.
yo, those are dope. I like that shoe, man. I always liked it, but I didn't want to spend no money right now. So, but that trade came up, so I was like,
Yeah,
fuck
you
it.
won. You won that trade.
Yeah, I don't. Those dunks are a little too much for me, man.
Yeah.
That's a little too wild for me. I like something plain, you know, simple.
Yeah,
Fives are like your thing anyway, and that color's like neutral. It's not like
fives
Yeah.
are more comfortable anyway too.
yeah,
Or five's my favorite silhouette. Y'all know that shit. I
yeah,
got
yeah.
five.
Exactly. And they're nice
And
in hand too. Really nice in hand. I like them.
5s and 13s. But I really wanted to talk to fucking the
GA.
GA.
Are
Yeah.
you reading them up off?
And this dude right here, this dude Mahogany Network, dog, you work for Zaya or what, dog? Like, what you
Why? What
want?
happened? Let me
You want to taste my dick or what? Take that link, dog. I want to see what you got
God
to say.
damn.
Damn.
Oh, it says, "Hey, D Blake used to be." Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You work for me, the cops or what, dog? You want to interview me?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Now's your opportunity. The fuck?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, we
Man
Yeah,
said, I buy my kids
The only
fake.
That's
duck, the only
obviously
duck I
that might be somebody that works at Target in that account.
Yeah, because they know about it. They know about it.
Mm.
he worked with Target.
I wonder who works in Target and wear a Target skelly. That's that threw me.
Oh, shit.
Oh wait. I better clear that up before it turns into I'm blaming somebody. I don't know the person that works at Target. I'm just saying that, all right? Not
Yeah.
saying no specific person. So if you do work at Target and you are on that account, I'm sorry, all right?
Yeah,
That's all I'm
damn.
gonna say.
Alternate accounts out here, bro.
Man, come on, man. We know what person. Never mind, man. I'm not gonna get into that.
Yeah, ain't no point. That could also be a barmaid behind that account too.
God damn.
What? There's a
With
lot
the
of
bow
barmaids
tie,
out
with the
there.
bow tie and pinstripe shirt, bro.
And the little booty shorts too. The booty shorts with the glitter spat on his back.
Hey, bro.
God damn.
Hey, y'all ever notice the Target? There's a lot of old women working there. I know they ain't doing no stocking, doing no daytime. A lot of old women working.
Listen, bro. Ain't
All the
nobody
stores-
stocking no shelves during the day, bro.
Yeah, all the stores I know, even the Walmart by my house, and that's a small Walmart. By 12 o'clock, that shit's closed, and they start stocking. They're stocking. They're
The
stocking all
only
night.
people stocking in the daytime are vendors, bro. That's what I was trying to tell GA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I used to be a vendor, bro. I used to get paid to put up signs into fucking Targets, Walmart. That's all I did from a fucking 9 to 5, bro. And that shit was the boringest job
Oh,
ever.
Sneaker File. We need some videos, Sneaker Files, man. You need to drop some more videos.
That motherfucker slacking, ain't he, bro? It's been like 3 months, bro.
Brian trying to make another baby, man.
Sneaker Files. I heard the Cherry 12s are coming out.
Man, don't even talk to Sneaker Files. That man don't want to make no videos. Just makes. I think he's hiding in Instagram too, like the rest of the guys, man.
He ducking in Instagram?
Hey,
God
hey, D Blake, he want to make
Oh, come on.
Yo,
That's
Yo.
good
run back
family,
when
man.
the
We
Jada
all
4 shit
family,
come out.
man.
Yeah, I talk to him every day. That fool, he's all right. He all right. He gives us the scoop here and there. You know what I'm saying? He'll let us know what's coming.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, wherever happened to Pino?
I don't know, dog.
Yo,
That
bro,
man was
that mother,
gone,
it's like
man.
3 years
Pino,
now, right? Yeah,
Kino?
damn.
Pino. Who ran Pino up over there?
Oh, I thought you said
Pino, he's talking
Kino.
about,
I'm like,
nah, he's talking about Pino E. Pino E.
oh,
Yeah,
Pino E. It's been
yeah,
a
yeah.
while, dog. I remember I used to watch his videos. They're pretty cool,
Niggas
Yeah, me
man.
found know
too.
where
3,
Pino
4
is,
years ago.
Brian.
I think Secret Files knows him. Yeah, you're right. I think that fool does know
Yeah,
him.
they know each other. Yeah, Pino. He used to talk. I think I used to hit him up on Instagram.
Yeah, I remember I used to watch his videos, man. Oh
Yeah.
shit, there you go. Fuck
Oh,
Pino.
he said,
I
"Fuck
remember.
Pino." Damn, what he do,
God
Brian?
damn.
Brian, come
Nah,
on,
that's
take
just showing love, bro. That's showing love, man.
Brian, take the link. Take
He
the
mad
link.
you bringing up Pino and not him, bro. That's all it is.
No, Brian know I've been fucking with him for years. I remember I used to go on a website and I used to fucking email his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, I've been fucking moving out of my shit too, man. I got rid of a gang of shit.
DB, what's up, man? You haven't fucking went live lately, bro. I was gonna call you to see you still fucking cool or something.
Well, I've been busy as fuck, dog. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna though like this next week. I think I'm gonna start doing lives because I'm gonna be finally done with what I've been doing, man.
Settling in? That's what's up, bro.
That's
Yeah,
good, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
Try to buy back after all the shoes that I had to get rid of. So
About time, DB.
yo,
yeah, man.
DB, remember I told you about the fucking property I bought?
Yeah. What
Remember
happened?
nigga, I didn't know the city would fucking give you a fine if the fucking grass is like higher than like was it like 2
Dog.
feet?
Welcome to homeowner shit.
I
That's what
didn't
it is.
know.
How many properties you buy?
No, this was my first one. I just bought it.
Oh yeah, good. Congrats.
Yeah.
It's
Home
just a lot.
association.
I'm gonna just try to just sit on it, and whoever comes up with a good number, and
How much work need to be done on?
a lot, bro. Like you gotta like if you want to like say I say the most you could probably put in that lot is like a little car shop, tire shop, or something like that.
Oh, it's just a regular lot.
Yeah, there's a lot with
Why
dirt.
you got like there's restrictions on like airspace or what?
Well, you know where I live at, nigga, there's nothing but road homes out here. It used to be a road home, and I guess they completely knocked it down and shit. And then my uncle, his girl does real estate, and I was telling my uncle like, yo, I want to get into real estate. I want to start buying properties. And I was talking to his girl. His girl was like, yo, I got the perfect place to buy it. And then I hopped on it. You know, I ain't gonna sit on shit. If the numbers came out good, everything came out good, I bought it. Next thing you know, I didn't even fucking know. I get something in the mail of from the city of Philadelphia stating I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They
they
trying
don't
to
fuck
buy
around.
it. Yeah.
I'm like,
'Cause
yeah,
once you
I didn't know
register
you
as the
gotta.
owner, they're gonna come at you. Meanwhile, it's
They
been
just
like that for
want
years.
they want somebody to be responsible for the mess that's been there for years now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
Oh, I know. See, I'm in St. Louis. They'll come cut your fucking grass and send you a motherfucking goddamn letter in the
A
mail.
bill? They sent you the
Uh,
bill afterwards?
where I
Yeah,
live right
damn
here,
right.
I used to park my lowrider in my driveway, and they used to give me fines every fucking month for the car sitting in my driveway. Like, what the fuck's my driveway? Like
What?
that's yeah, cause
Was it covered with a car cover?
yeah, that's what it was.
Oh,
Like,
man, they on some bullshit.
That's
yeah, they
crazy.
said that, and I had a wheel chuck on it, so they said that because I had that wheel chuck on it, that it was considered a disabled car.
God damn. For a Chuck?
Yo, Mahogany, bite this dick, pussy.
Sheesh. Nah, but Philly, that's a good investment because in Bushwick, there was a lot of like empty lots in between like the like houses and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And what people eventually did was build they sold the lot and then the developer will build like a 3-family house and shit. So you could come up, bro.
So what?
Yeah.
What
I'm
lot
Oh,
cost?
good. Sorry.
What a lot costs all east?
Huh?
What a lot cost? What's the general price? Like the price range out there?
The lot was 28,000.
What the fuck? You know
I
you
don't.
get a lot in St. Louis from range from like 500 to probably
No,
about.
listen. The reason why I hopped on it quick, right? Because they're building properties around there and shit.
Woo.
Somebody gonna buy it.
So,
Hey, look.
bro, the property, it's like literally where I bought the little fucking road home space. It's literally, you could see going towards downtown Center City.
Oh, that's
And
why it costs more. Oh, you finna get some money. You finna claim it
Yeah,
up.
somebody
bro,
gonna buy it, bro. Somebody gonna buy that shit.
my thing,
Look, if they offer you 150, take it and go on about your business.
oh, that's gone.
Yeah, damn right.
My thing is to hold that for a year and see what happens.
Well, you better make sure you pay your taxes and take care of all that shit, because they're
I
gonna
know.
fake that shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
you don't want that shit being an extra bill, like for no reason.
Yeah, that's why I got my uncle's lady. She's like, you know, she helps me, bro. She's like my teacher, helps me with anything.
Yeah, shit, I mean, I wish it was like that out here. It's expensive.
Nigga, that's why I said, DB, if you move out here, nigga, I'll help you fucking build a fucking empire, bro.
Dog, I'm fucking tired of California, man. This shit.
That nigga is not gonna be with no fucking snow and all that shit.
Yeah, I can
Fucking
handle.
bad shoulder and shit.
Yeah, I can handle the fucking heat, but not the snow. Fuck that.
What?
Imagine D Blake trying to shovel fucking every week and shit, bro. He gonna be pissed the fuck off, bro.
You fuck sneakers up here, boy, in St. Louis. I'm telling
That's
you.
what I'm saying. That too, man. You can't wear no suede shoes, nothing,
Shit,
man.
out here, that's why you get them young bulls to shovel your shit for like
The
$5.
goddamn, why is the goddamn property in California so overpriced? God
I don't
damn.
know.
Well, it depends. Like it's really Southern California, because you could go up to Northern California, like in Chico and shit, and that shit be fucking super
I mean,
affordable.
where I live,
Man,
where
I
I
seen
live,
houses for $1 million, man. You can get her probably for about 40 or 50,000, man.
yeah,
I just live off.
that's crazy, man. Where I live, 4-bedroom home, right? It's like 2,300 square feet, like 700,000, man. You can buy 2 houses, 3 houses anywhere else, dude. That's just
Oh
insane.
shit! Pay attention. D Blake trying to move to Arizona, New Mexico.
Well,
Pay attention.
the part it's in North, but it's like North going to Center City. Who the hell's Blackout Customs?
Blackout Customs. That's from He's from
You know,
like
Blackout?
I be seeing him on Chilltown's channel. I think he has his own channel. He does like shows and podcasts. He battles.
It's in North Philly, but it's
Man,
it's
Mahogany.
North going to Center
Hold
City.
on, man.
Basically.
Mahogany. Maybe I don't know what I did. Maybe I fucked your bitch once upon a time or something, dog. But shit, I'm sorry, man. This dick's not for you, man. All right. If you want to say something to me,
That's
come
D
up
Blake
here, man.
Cinemas.
Tell them take
Yeah.
the link, man.
Yeah,
I know, dog.
damn.
Come on, man.
And
Maybe I offended you, or maybe you're somebody that's scared of me that just wants to hide behind an account. Whichever it is, dog, I don't bite. I can't do
Damn.
nothing to you on a computer, man. So you can come up here and tell me how you feel.
Damn, DB, you hitting this girl's face with the helicopter?
I don't know what it is, dog.
That's what happened when you headbutt a bitch throat. You feel me?
I don't know, dog. I must have did something.
When you
to
headbutt
this
a bitch
person.
tonsils, my nigga. When you start headbutting a bitch tonsils, niggas get emotional, my nigga.
Yeah, it's all good though. I know what it is. I said some shit in the chat. It's probably somebody offended, but it's all right, you know.
D Blake, I know a place you probably love to move. You like move like outside the Houston area or somewhere.
You know what? That was something that we were looking at, Arizona or Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why you don't go to Florida, bro?
Hell no, man. That shit humid as fuck out there. I've been out
Man,
there. I don't like it.
I'm probably on an 8-year plan. I'm gonna move back down to Texas. I used to be back and forth down there when I was fucking in my early
Shit, at least the
20s.
gas gonna be cheaper in
Yeah,
Texas.
well,
Facts.
man, I heard Texas is a place to be, man. You guys remember Dirty, right?
Yeah.
That fool's doing big things over there, man. That fool told me. Anytime you want to come down here,
Dirty
man,
Got Soul.
Yeah, he's like, anytime you want to come down here, man, you're more than welcome. I got a job waiting for you. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
All right, dog. I'll let you know, man.
Yo, DB, my neighbor here in Philly, bro. She moved her whole family to Texas. And
5'3" on the hills. Yo, dog. Go ahead, Doug. Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
She making money, DB. Like Texas, like you said, is where is it at, bro? But
Bro, the 5'3" charges, bro. They putting charges on you, D Blake. God damn.
Hey,
but I
5'3"?
can't, bro. I
That's all
can't be
good,
in.
dog. They
But
can
the
come
only
see me
thing,
anytime they want.
Ricky Boy nephew, man.
I'm
Don't get
telling
his
you,
ass,
man.
man. Don't
He
take the
said with
beat.
heels on, 5'3" with heels.
Yeah, that's his girl's heels I was wearing after I fucked her, dog.
God
Shit.
damn.
What the hell is this?
Troll is gay.
Troll is mahogany network. Oh, I
Oh,
don't put it past them. That
fuck
motherfucker
Troll,
already
man.
been caught with fucking alternate accounts. I don't put it past them, bro.
you see what I'm saying? I just come up here, man. The troll accounts come. Come on, man. Y'all can't be that scared of me. Just come out. It's all right. I'm 5'3" with heels. Just say what you gotta say, man. Come on. That's funny. But yeah, man, I like out here though, man. But that shit is expensive, man. It's expensive.
What's
That's
more
so-
expensive, Las Vegas or where you at, DB?
Vegas is way cheaper.
Oh,
Yeah,
for real?
like you
Vegas,
like don't think
way
about like the strip, like like
No,
don't
no,
think
I'm
about
not
the
thinking
strip.
about
Think
the
about like
strip.
the outskirts and
Hey,
shit.
Yeah.
D
Vegas
Blake,
way.
D Blake,
Yeah.
D Blake, if you see them houses you see a house for $1 million in Vegas, that motherfucker like damn near a baby mansion.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the one place to be where if you get from what I know, the best bang for your buck is either Arizona or Texas.
What he said,
New
Troll
Mexico,
exposed
New
y'all
Mexico.
clowns? Nah.
New Mexico, yeah.
Troll sucks dick.
See,
You
my
see my
partner,
thing? 1-800-UA killer? My fault, yo. I'm
go
talking
ahead.
shit to Mahogany.
Yeah. My partner been out there in Arizona about 2 years. He been in this new house for probably about a year and 2 months. He said
Yeah.
he paid about $300,000 for his house. He did some little minor upgrades. Now his house worth $490,000.
Yeah, man.
Him
That's how
living
it
in
goes.
there.
That's
The only
how it
thing with
goes, man.
Arizona is that shit don't got no fucking access to no water, man. You're like that shit is the only
Yeah.
thing.
Only thing. But
They
Texas,
got Lake Havasu too.
Yeah.
No.
New Mexico
I mean-
and Texas got access.
I mean, I don't know yet, man. I got family. I got all my family here too, though. So it's like a big decision. Man, it's probably gonna be something that I retire. You know what I'm saying?
D Blake had ass come visit your ass. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
God
damn.
I got a big enough house to come see me out there, huh?
Damn right. You get a nice big ass house out there.
Yeah, facts though, D Blake shit. You probably fuck around and get a 7-bedroom crib and still have money left over, bruh. You feel me?
Pretty much. Yeah, but we'll see, man. We'll see what happens.
Because even
We'll
in
see how it
Georgia,
goes.
like in Atlanta, my grandparents got a 7-bedroom, 5-bathroom joint.
Oh yeah,
You feel
Atlanta
me?
got for $1 million, you get a nice ass house in Atlanta too.
Shit, that shit wasn't even $1 million. And when my grandparents got into it, it was 240,000.
No, you still
and now it's like going for 560. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it still get something nice with like 200,000 or 300,000 and shit.
Yeah, the shit got a fucking movie theater. It got fucking crazy shit. A full
Look at
bar, a
internet-
full salon. Shit crazy, bro.
Internet gangster. Look, internet gangsters talk about coming from people that be threatening people on a computer, man. Y'all. I'm done with you, dog. Good luck, man. Go tell your boss it didn't work.
But wasting money.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Dude, what's wrong with him, man?
I don't know, dog. People think that people will scare some people over the internet or something. Man, save that shit, dog.
I laugh at shit like that, bro. That shit is hilarious.
I like to play with them. I like to play with them at first till they start talking about internet gangsters and threats and shit. That's when it's like, yeah, all right, bro. They ain't gonna do nothing.
Send me off.
If he can't pull up on the live, he ain't gonna pull up nowhere.
If he can't put his real name in it and his name on it, he's not gonna do nothing. Come on, man.
Tell Troll to pull up to the UA killer. I'm here waiting.
So I always tell him, that's my real name. I ain't got no Yeah.
I'm the real UA killer, man. I chop them bitches in half. What y'all got? Send them over.
God damn.
1-800-UA killer.
Sneaker homicide.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan was killing him, man. You get AOGA hop off.
Popped
Well,
off, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like he's sending his daughter mixed signals, wilding out, telling other people that shit, like bugging the fuck out, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
when then
The only
what's come to his daughter like that? The one used to be around what's his name from the West Coast? What's his name? And old Kansas City. I be forgetting their names.
Slick 50? No, not Slick 50.
No. What's the one from Kansas City? He used to be cool with the other boy from Kansas City. He got his daughter them fake shoes. The one had the little raspy voice. He started off on Skinny chat. He was on Skinny chat. The first person that was on the chat was Skinny. When Skinny was doing that line. What's his name? The crazy one. He always smoked them little bitty blunts.
Yeah, I don't know, dog.
Damn, I can't think of old boy name right now. You know, old boy.
Jersey?
They from Kansas City. Both of them from Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Yeah, I don't know, dog.
Oh, dude, both of them got dreads.
Ilias.
Oh, True Kicks? True.
No,
this is Ilias.
Oh, Alias? Oh, shit.
He was in the chat.
Damn, I haven't heard that name in a long
That's
time.
for so long. Oh my gosh. Bro, I done forgot about that nigga, man.
Yeah, you remember old boy was helping him out with like he said he was doing bad. He couldn't get his daughter no shoes. And old boy from the West
Monolithic Kick sent him like fucking $2,000.
Yeah,
I heard something about that.
He was getting his daughter some fake shoes.
Salute to E1.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Fucking wow. Alias. YouTube killer. Remember all of that shit, bro? God damn.
Yeah.
Wow. That motherfucker looked like Ren from Ren and Stimpy and shit with dreads, bro.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. That dude's still around or what?
Yo, I haven't checked him out in over 2 years.
He was in the chat earlier. I'm trying to say.
Really?
Alias was in the chat?
Yeah.
Yo, that's funny.
Yo, that nigga ran off on the plug twice. Literally, bro.
Is that the guy that supposedly didn't have fucking toilet paper?
No.
I fuck with Ilias.
He said I'm still watching.
But he did some fuck shit. He definitely did some fuck shit, bro. And then he got called out on it. I think Chaotic and fucking and IBA is the one that called him out on that shit, bro.
Yeah.
They was like, bro, we treated her like a niece, bro. We treated her like a yeah. Yo, bro, that's a fucking throwback, bro. God damn.
I was dying laughing when I saw that shit.
God damn.
Like I said, I haven't really been paying attention, but there's a couple of people that disappeared, man. You know, that's true. I still watch here and there, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been watching like Skip Goes Hard, he's got those battles. Shit like that.
He's letting the pain up there. He's wild.
Then what's come get called out, Pain?
Yo,
I heard about that shit too. Pain? Damn, dog.
Why people in the sneaker community still fuck with Pain?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, man, there's some toxic motherfuckers, man. There's some toxic motherfuckers.
I think it's just for the toxic layer.
Dog.
They do it just to fuck with him, bro, because that shit crazy.
Yo, salute to DS for being on for like 8 hours.
Yo, bro, I'm about to go to bed soon. Yo, 7:40. I give it to 8 o'clock.
Facts,
bro. Damn, boy, Aliens, boy. He straight snake. It was what's his name? Y'all just said it again. And the other dude, they was
Chaotic and
Mahogany. Get off D Blake dick, bro. Jeez.
He straight snake.
Hold on. What happened?
No, he couldn't get his daughter. He ain't have no money to get his daughter some shoes, so they gave him some money. He ordered some fakes, and the daughter.
What?
It was just a lot of disloyal shit, man. That fucked me up.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta be careful. You never know who you're fucking with on the internet, dog.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy, man. You can't trust nobody. You can't trust nobody, man. You can't trust nobody in this shit. You know, you gotta always be careful who you fucking with, dog. You just never
Yeah,
know
that's
who they are,
facts.
man.
That's facts. That's facts.
I only trust people that's against UAs.
God damn.
Look, man, I can't say nothing bad about UAs. I got some UAs. You know, I got a couple pairs.
Yeah.
But you chop the bitches up, so you don't get that deep.
Well, I got some shit. I got my Chicago ones, those right there.
Nah,
I
that's
ain't
Got his
spending
fucking
no.
Toro 13s.
My fucking the fucking
Damn, I get tripped off this day.
The Red October 13s, bro.
Or love.
my fucking the burgundy ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got a
E-Dub,
couple.
what up, E-Dub?
Yo,
What up,
Mahogany,
E-Dub?
tell your woman to suck my dick and I'm a nut all over her face while
Yo,
her fucking family
man,
watches.
yo, you've been around YouTube fairly long enough, man. They just want a reaction, dog. That's what
Yeah,
they
I know.
want.
I'm a broke bum. Yeah, I know.
No, just don't say you're gonna beat people up because you might end up on a video. All right, you might end up on a video.
No, I'm the UA killer. I don't beat nobody.
Yo, tonight was fucking
Yeah, but why you
hilarious,
have
bro.
a clown though? That's what I don't understand.
GA come back up. Where GA at, man?
I don't know, dog. I really wanted to ask him a question, but
That's the UA killer right there. That's the UA killer.
Yeah. Talk about the factories, man. I say, man, get the fuck out of here.
Bro,
Dog.
I can't believe he's still spewing.
I'm not an expert, but you know, we've talked to people that are actually over there, and none of them said that they make the same shoes in the same factories. That's wild, dude. You know, people still believe that shit, dog.
Nah, the
You
labor
know?
laws are different, man. The labor laws are different. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
Mahogany,
The labor laws are
you
different.
right?
But what I
What's-
always understood, right? Like they'll make so many shoes, some of them be defects and all that. So in
Yeah, but they're not
actuality,
selling them for 150 or 200.
Dog,
Those pairs
dog,
not going for
look.
150.
but Ryan, you know this though. Some of them UAs probably come from the straight factory where the shit get made though.
Let me tell you guys something, dog. They have B grades outlets for retail. What makes y'all think Nike is throwing away any shoe that's not right
They're
if
not
they were
doing
getting
that, bro.
full price at the outlet for them? That's
And,
insane, bro.
and if they stealing them out the factory, they definitely not selling them shits for no 150,
They're not,
200.
nah. They
hey, that's-
definitely not.
So you know that one guy from what's that show on YouTube that they got their store in Dallas, Private Selection. He knows somebody that be always stealing them out the factory.
Yeah, he
It
knows somebody
happens.
that's fucking selling fake shoes. Private Selection fucks with fake sneakers, bro.
I don't know. I don't, bro. I never bought nothing.
Yo, they fuck with fake sneakers, bro.
Yeah, my whole life is B grade, nigga.
Salute to Mike Rich.
Sure.
Mike Rich went to what was
You
it?
laughing at your
Sneaker
corny
Con?
ass fucking jokes, nigga?
I think he
Hold
went to
his fucking
SneakerCon,
standard.
Atlanta or something, and he went to the Private Selection table, and they had the fake fucking 11s. They had the fake fucking Jordan
Yeah.
1s.
I don't know how people even have those 11s right now, dog. That don't even make no sense. If they're supposed to come on December, the earliest anybody out here could have them is probably September.
August, like end of August, September.
Yeah, like,
facts,
I
facts.
The people that actually get them early are athletes.
Bro, that's what I was saying, Travis. Like,
Only
how
person
come
gonna get
Quentin
early.
Richardson? Why Quentin Richardson ain't in the fucking 11s, right? Why Bun B don't got the 11s? Why DJ Khaled don't got the 11s? Why Marcus Jordan don't got the 11s? Why, you feel me? Like, where's PJ Tucker in the 11s, bro?
Man, fuck PJ Tucker. He in Philly too.
Yo, but
I'm just saying.
I wear a size 16, so I be having some NBA players be wanting to buy my collection. So you know,
Damn, nigga, 16.
But where they
How
at? Why
fucking
they
tall
don't
are
got
you,
it?
bro?
Wait, hold on. Size 16.
I'm 6'5". I'm 6'5".
Yeah, good.
You better be 6'5".
Wait,
wearing
size
fucking
16, my nigga. Your feet stink, nigga. You got a
God
stink foot, nigga.
damn.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
we got
Stink
another
ass
tree.
foot, my nigga.
Hey, but I'm just saying when you look on my Instagram, y'all, you know my shit ain't fake. They don't even make my.
Nah,
they
yeah,
don't
they
make
don't. Yeah, you good. You definitely good. You
Yeah,
definitely
they don't make fakes that big.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
ever in life anything fake was made that size.
Yeah, you definitely did.
You're another tree
Yeah,
right
then
there, man.
they wouldn't want to waste even the people that makes those fakes. They wouldn't want to waste the money. It cost them more money making it them trying to. They had to probably try to sell the motherfucker
Right.
at
Yep.
the price to make the money. Too
Well,
much
I'm gonna
money.
say now, if you go to the mall, you see a lot of shit sitting, man. If you still buying fake of shit that GR that's sitting, dog, you're just being cheap at
y'all
that
hear me?
point.
Yeah.
That's what Mahogany does.
What up?
We hear
Like
you,
I said,
DS.
you realistically you can get a pair of Jordan 1s that are sitting right now for 180 bucks. China sells them for 150. So you really just want to save 30 bucks when you can just walk to the mall and grab them. You know what I'm saying?
They're not gonna
At
hear
that
that,
point.
bro. They're not gonna hear that. The next thing is gonna be, well, why should I even be giving my money to Nike anymore? You feel me? Watch, bro. Watch.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers talking about
Why am
flooding the
I gonna
markets
give
with
it to
fake.
like the fake market is about to die, phone, because
I
everything's
can't.
sitting.
Yo, I can't wait. That's why my fucking YouTube go blow the fuck up. I
Hold on,
can't wait.
will they die
now,
or will they lower
now,
the price now?
And I'm gonna say they're undetectable on feet too.
So they might have to start selling the fake shoes for $100. DS, that's what you're saying?
Yeah. What if they have to lower the price now because like
China,
all
we
these shoes
about to
are
be fucked.
sitting and then they might go on sale. So like,
well, this is what we're gonna see when these guys that buy fakes that really wanted these shoes, if they're gonna go to the store and buy them.
Nah, they only relying on the sneakers app still, Deep. Like, you know that, bro. They only looking at the sneakers app. They never go into the fucking DTLRs or the Foot Lockers or Foot Action or Jimmy Jazz. They think that just because the sneaker app says sold out, that the shoe does not exist in physical stores.
Yo, no limit. You don't even need StockX no more though. So you don't have to worry. I'm telling you, go to the mall and see what's sitting, man. A lot of the
Yeah,
shit that's
go
coming out is
outside.
sitting.
Yeah. Let's go outside, bro.
Nah, but another thing with StockX or Go is like there's some shit that you probably that's sold out, but you could grab those shoes for like under retail because they like can't move them.
Yeah. Yep. And you know what's funny is I'm watching everything on Go. All the prices going down. So whoever
Mahogany, watch my YouTube so you'll see it yourself, bitch.
Hey,
lot of
hey,
shit.
but you know, been an ongoing thing. A lot of shit been sitting overseas. They get to release their shit earlier than versus we release our shit earlier than them.
Yeah.
A lot of
And
shit.
a lot of
Also, how the
shit.
prices are real low too. Yeah.
That's where it started, man. They've been sitting for the longest in overseas. Y'all remember when Cool Grays
Yeah, it
were
started
out,
with
they were sitting.
even before that, the LeBron 8s and shit, the hardwood classics. Remember them shits was going for 140, but they was coming from like
speaking of
Europe and
LeBron
China.
8s, look at those Space Jam 8s. They went down. Ooh, they went
Yeah.
down.
Yo, the resale
Everything.
market is crashing. That shit is so funny.
It is.
Miami
And
Nights.
a lot of this shit's gonna crash, dude. And people don't realize, which is good for the people that want the shoes, but the guys that have thousands and thousands of pairs of GR sitting in storage rooms, good luck, dog.
Yo, I know all of us in here, besides Ego, is gonna go after the Citrus 7s, and we could be able to go to the mall and get them shits and get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited about. I'm gonna walk into, grab a pair.
I have to get those.
So who getting those Jordan 2?
The what?
When they drop the
J
OG
Balvin's?
or the OGs?
The one
Oh, the Chicago?
Oh, the Chicago.
Oh, I'm copying
Oh, those gonna be nice. I might get those.
Yeah, if that's a good color, I like to have OG colors. That's what I like.
More limited than the Chicago one. Reimagine.
Yeah.
Yo, if I get those twos, I'll complete my set of my OG colorways of the twos.
There you go.
Yeah, because they came out the white and red highs and the white and those. I don't really care for the lows.
No limit. I think those Chicago ones are gonna do just like those patent breads. They're gonna be high at first and they're gonna slowly go down.
Yeah, of course. They're gonna get some early, but they're gonna start. They're gonna start doing
No
some
limit.
shots.
You right about that.
Right,
No
October.
limit right about this, and I said this earlier on the stream that for me, when I get those Chicago ones, I know I'm not gonna hit, so I'm gonna wait outside and I'm gonna cop from a reseller because I know where my I
I'll
know
probably
about
wear these today.
Wait, hold on.
Those patent breads started off at like 500. They're under $300 right now.
Yo, Philly, you see, like the difference between the new ones or the original ones and that one is that that one have the red lining on the sides.
Shit. Yo, I'll be right
You know what I'm
back.
talking about, right?
I'll be right back. I'll be
Yes,
right back.
sir.
All right, DB.
All right.
Nah, I might end this live at 8 o'clock, yo. I've been going for too long. Gonna need at least like four or five. I don't know about five. I don't know. Maybe you're right, but if I copy for that price, nah. I'll say
He say fuck all those therapeutic Jordan too.
I know, right?
Yo.
Fuck you, Evie.
Those
That
J
shit is
Balvin's
definitely
look
the
good,
fucking
though.
diabetic specials, bro.
All
Fuck
right.
out of here.
Yo.
I'm getting OJ Balvin's, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Oh hell
question,
no!
guys.
Just
Question,
because
guys.
it looks like clouds, don't mean you're gonna be walking on
Those
clouds.
fucking Westcom still there.
Nah, bro. I just represent Latinos, bro. That's just me.
Those unions are still at a low price.
Yo, I have a question, y'all. Besides you, Travis, because your shoes are size 16, so you got nothing to worry about. Will you guys cop a shoe off a reseller if they go to like Foot Locker and you stand outside wait for them to cop it?
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, because you know where this shit coming from.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
But still, you're supposed to still examine the shoe before you fucking, because that don't mean that the location don't got a problem. You know what I'm saying? So still, before you give that motherfucker money, just pull them over to the side, examine the shoe, and then make your decision there, bro.
Yeah.
Like
I
wish Nike would just open stores, bro. That's what I wish Nike would do, is just fucking open up locations besides just a fucking Nike factory and shit. Like open up wild Nike towns. Like Nike town. There should be more Nike towns than Foot Locker. Fuck that.
Brian, you know what? I said that shit years ago. I've been
Shit don't make no sense, bro. Shit don't make
They
no
should
sense.
have a Nike
Bro,
town
Eagle,
in every major city.
Eagle,
Every city.
I remember back in the day they were supposed to have a Nike town down Center City, right? And they end up fucking putting a House of Hoops, bro.
Yeah, that's out of pocket, bro.
I'm like, come on, man. It's like 800 Foot Lockers already in North.
Yo,
Like,
but at Nike Town, they don't be having that much stock either. Because I remember the black and white ones came out. Oh, shit. I got my homie over here.
Yo.
Bro.
Yo, y'all niggas is bugged out, son.
Why?
How?
Yo, I go to sleep, wake up, y'all dudes still up here, son.
Oh, because GA was up here talking some fucking 37 IQ shit, bro. Like, Target don't be fucking restocking on overnight.
Yo,
Jason
all
Knox.
type of
Yo.
Salute to Jay Knox. God damn.
What was your latest pickup, man?
What happened?
All they don't say because your latest pickup.
My latest pickup? So I don't know if I bought anything recently.
Yo, when you going live, bro?
You asking too many questions. You gonna read me on my rights, bro? You gonna read me my rights, bro?
Oh, yeah, you ain't going live in a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit! What's your badge number? Right, that motherfucker was hitting me with, "What's your badge number,
Oh,
bro?"
Yeah. My man acting like Rick Ross out here, son.
Shit, crazy.
Hey, right, he said you're NYPD ambassador.
Yo, I'm gonna go live acting like Gilly the Kid, son.
Oh shit!
Nah, realistically,
he was like, my man got a cow.
Nah, realistically, hopefully within like the next 2 weeks, I should be going live again, yo.
All right.
You talking about a cow, nigga?
Yo, Gilly was going in on Ross, bro.
Yo, Gilly funny as shit in person, bro. Like he a real one, bro. He the king of Philly. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Oh yeah, low key he is though.
Yo, but he's been saying that for the longest.
Yeah, but if you live out here, some other people say other names. So, I mean,
they're gonna say Will Smith, right?
Will Smith, his name don't even.
Will Smith, that motherfucker Hollywood, nigga.
They
Calabasas.
don't even bring up his name, bro.
And he ain't been to Philly in years.
Beverly Hills, my nigga.
Do they still put respect on Meek Mills?
Philly Hills. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm about to say.
ARM.
Like,
Yeah,
it'll be like
ARM.
Meek.
Yeah, ARM definitely the motherfucking king of Philly.
But he not no more. He fucking he in the Bing, boy.
No,
Like,
no,
he done.
listen. ARM gonna get some action on his case. It was a lot of bullshit though. He gonna get that time back right.
What's the other dude named King Erna? King Erna be trying to claim Philly like he run that
Yeah,
shit.
he said, "Come here, I'm gonna snatch your soul. I'm gonna take your honor." 3-year-old kid, I'm gonna knock you out. King Erna, a clown.
My man said he got a cow.
This motherfucker talk all that gangster shit. Then he
No,
got
look
a
what he said.
commercial.
Hell no, not
He's selling sea moss and stuff and all.
King Erna, facts. And then he get mad when other people start selling that shit. Like, that shit crazy. There's about to be CMOS wars out this motherfucker.
Man. Fucking everybody selling CMOS now. I remember that shit used to be limited, bro. It used to be certain parts that used to sell CMOS.
Man, them of us jumping out in the ocean getting that shit, man.
Yeah, you used to have to go to like the fucking either the West Indian specialized store, or like the African specialized store, bro.
Yeah, that shit good for y'all. I don't know if y'all be.
Yeah, sea moss good. Yeah.
Yeah, but it
What you
depends on
do?
how you prepare
What you
it. And,
boil it or something? Then
yeah, you
you
gotta you're supposed to boil it, but they got the fake sea moss that if you boil it, it don't even do what it's supposed to do, bro.
Yeah.
And I'll blend
Yeah,
that
but that
shit.
shit good for you. It's good for your back. It's good for your fucking your babies that you know what I mean. Production, your baby production.
Super swimmers.
I feel sorry for most already don't use condoms. They ain't letting these women get these abortions no more now.
Man, yo, you heard about this one Mexican bull fucking raped the girl, and the girl's family had to drive to a whole other state to get a fucking abortion?
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit.
Oh shit, I'm in St. Louis in Missouri. They said they don't care if you get raped. You can't get no abortion here like this. You
Yeah.
got to get permission on certain birth defects.
That's fucked up, man. That's like if I have a daughter and she's by herself, God forbid she in college and get raped in college and shit.
But they got the plan B though, Philly. Like respectfully, bro. Like a lot of times girls be claiming.
Ego. Some women get scared, bro. Some women are afraid and they don't want. They think probably the dude will come back and kill them or some shit.
Yeah, I got
I
a question
hear
for Ego.
you.
I got a question
What's
for
up?
Ego.
What's up?
So what the ESL chicks gonna do, son?
What's up?
What the ESL chicks gonna do, son?
The ESL joints, bro. Respectfully, them ESL bitches eating fucking Plan B like they vitamins, like they Flintstone vitamins, bro. Like they Flintstone vitamins, boy.
Like
Part of
they
the
gummies?
daily
Like they
regimen. Like daily regimen, bro. Daily regimen, bro.
Hey, how much that Plan B pill cost now? That motherfucker gotta be high now. I know they went up.
It's like $55. You know what I'm saying?
No, the price went up since they changed the abortion law. You tripping?
Oh well, I don't know. Like in New York, I'm in New York. That shit ain't changed in New York. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna affect the South, the Midwest, and the frontier states. It's not gonna affect the East Coast and the West Coast.
Don't limit. Funny as shit.
Well,
He
I'm
said.
gonna tell you what, Ron. I need to send you some money and just give me a whole bunch of the pills I can pop.
God damn, bro! You about to be reselling pills?
You gonna find them joints on StockX, bro.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Could you imagine? God damn!
Had a money after he got a goddamn side behind it.
I'm saying, bro. Like morning after, like if a chick gets abused like that should be the first thing she do, bro. Look for the quickest CVS, the one she can get to the fastest, and get that pill, boy. Get that pill.
Shit, man.
Yo, I know somebody who works for Willow. You're No Limit. you be making his clothing with him. That dude is fun. Yo, Gilly and his bulls, or his brother, whatever the fuck he is, Willow, funny as shit, bro.
That's his cousin, Wallow. Yeah.
I always thought they was brothers because they've been together since
Now they
Back
could.
in the day.
That's
Well,
how
they cousins,
first
right?
cousins
They
be
cousins.
like that.
Wallow
Yeah,
did
yeah.
20
First
years.
cousins be
Wallow
like,
did 20
yeah.
years.
Bro, I remember Wallow used to have braids. That's how long I knew this motherfucker.
Yeah, you remember he did that 20 years though too though.
Yeah. And that's wild because he did all that time and he still came out with his character. Usually that type of time change a motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah, right.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
I mean, but he helping out the young folks in the city. Hopefully, I mean, giving them good
Hey,
advice.
so what y'all think about like in Atlanta? That lady, they gonna keep letting her keep fucking bring all these charges up on these so-called rap gangs and shit. You talking she
Rap
supposed to be
gangs.
in?
Oh, you talking about the joint that took down YSL and
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, right? Somebody that gotta be worried is Little Baby, bro. Little Baby.
But
He gotta be careful because that 4PF shit that he be claiming, that shit is some real
Mm-hmm.
street shit. You know what I'm saying? And I understand
Yeah.
they trying to make it cool, like 4PF gaming and 4PF this, but that shit is some real street shit, bro.
And you know Rollo dodged the gun because he went to the feds and the whole fam just laying low.
Damn, bro.
Rollo, you know he'll be home about a year or two.
Really? After all of that shit?
He just got caught with weed, man. He ain't get caught with no murder.
Yeah, but wasn't it like fucking crazy pounds in the private jet and all that shit?
Weed ain't nothing. Ain't like he got caught with no keys or fucking fentanyl or cocaine or methamphetamine.
I thought they wanted to put him under the jail because he purchased the project buildings and shit. He was trying to change shit, bro. Like he was trying to change shit.
But you know he got away from selling. You know he was selling that fentanyl in the bluff for years. Since he
That's
been
what
like
really be
13.
wrapping niggas up. That's what happened with the non-Trey Bloods in New York. They really wanted them for the fentanyl and the heroin distribution and ecstasy pills and shit.
Yeah.
That fentanyl, no joke, bro.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke, boy.
But realistically, I can see probably Young Thug getting about 10 years. There's all that murder shit. They can't put that shit on him. That's because he gave somebody a rental car. He ain't tell nobody to go kill nobody.
Yeah, but Young Thug, I don't think he's coming out.
Yeah, but
he get
imagine
10
doing
years.
10 years for like just a conspiracy charge. That's fucked up,
Yeah,
my nigga.
he gonna get 10 years for affiliation. Everybody keeps talking about.
Yeah,
You
so they're
know,
gonna hit him with
they
the
don't.
conspiracy to RICO, bro. Like,
Oh, that RICO shit. It's not a federal RICO, man.
no, it's not.
No, it's a state RICO.
Yo, I remember, Eagle. I remember my
Georgia
cousin got.
Shit, that's even worse, nigga. I'd rather do Fed time than state time, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yo, Eagle. I remember my cousin. Right, he went to court for his bull. My fucking cousin started taking pictures in the courtroom. Thought that he was an assassin. He did 10 years.
God damn.
He did 10 years for taking pictures of the judge and the lawyer.
God damn.
Your cousin crazy as a motherfucker.
Bro, they said they thought he was a hitman. Yo, you want to know the funny part? My cousin only got one hand.
God
damn. Get the fuck out of here.
No, because my cousin, a piece of glass almost slit his whole hand off.
Oh shit!
So he got like a nub. So I'm like, damn, my nigga did a whole 10-year bid with a nub in his.
Damn. That shit probably a mean jab though, my nigga. It's a mean jab right there.
Nigga, that's all bone, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. All wrist bone. Hitting that nigga with that wrist bone. Blah, blah, blah.
Nah, but he good now. That motherfucker came out of jail in Philly and moved to Florida. He said, "Fuck Philly."
I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't want no more parts of Philly. They gave me that time. Some bogus shit.
I just told him, like, bro, what made you do some dumb shit like that? Like, take a picture of the judge. Like, he said they tackled him in the courtroom and everything.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Bro, when I was in court, was it like, how long ago was my shit? Like, what, 3-4 weeks ago? Man, them motherfuckers be serious about that phone, bro.
Yeah, you can't bring your phone in there. Can't bring nothing, yo.
I used to hate that shit. I'd be sitting there for like fucking 2 hours waiting for the judge to come the fuck out. My fucking lawyer there talking my head off. That shit is annoying.
We find out Philly ducked out in the street, son. We find out.
Nigga, I was about to do a 10 to 15 year bid, nigga.
Sheesh.
I was about to spend my whole fucking decade in fucking jail. That shit would have been nutty, bro. When I came, if I would have came home, my son probably would have been 18, 19.
Oh, what you almost called a chore?
Just some stupid shit, bro. Fucking case felt like it was, bro. I was going to court every fucking month, bro, battling this shit. It was real stressful, bro.
The lawyers making all that bread, son.
You know what's stressful when you go in a courtroom and see the fucking DA that want to put you behind bars and you can't do shit or say shit to that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
Yeah, I'll be whispering in my lawyer's ear like, "Yo, this bitch ass nigga really said that shit." Like, I swear to God, bro, I was just like, had me in fucking drug and alcohol programs, bro. This shit was crazy.
Shit. I caught a Fed charge. Fucking family members was telling on me they ain't never seen me have a drug or none of them day of my life. Shit, when you get that paper saying you versus the United States, oh man.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was me versus the state of Philadelphia.
Shit. I said you versus your name versus United States. Oh man.
Yo, my nigga said the state of Philadelphia. I know it's time for you to go to sleep, cuz.
Hey, all right, don't you mean
My fault. I'm tired, bro.
Philadelphia? What you mean, Pennsylvania?
My fault.
That dude love his city, son. It's a state, bro. He love his city.
I love my city. Not the Philadelphia, just the north side of it. That's it.
Oh.
Hey, so is Army in the Hellcat going to jail?
Man, that motherfucker, man. I see his cousins like on a daily basis and shit. He's a thorough one. He cool as shit though, but I feel like what he did, I feel like he threw himself in that corner, bro. I feel like he might do time.
But he paying them taxes back, so
he's doing his
he might
thing,
get a
but
year in a day. He might get a year in a day though.
he's gonna get a smack on the wrist. What?
Yeah. He gonna have a hell of a restitution fine.
Yeah, but that case that he got, that shit was crazy. Fucking feds ran inside his crib, fucked up his whole crib.
Hey, I remember coming out to Philadelphia when y'all had the All-Star weekend in 2001.
Oh yeah, I was there. Bro.
Crazy. It was crazy out there, man.
Yo, I fucking won the 3-point contest when they had it outside in the fucking parking lot.
Yeah. Right there in the parking lot before you go to the stadium and stuff. That was the old stadium then, wasn't it?
That was it's still the same one. They just changed the name. It was Wachovia. Now it's Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know. I still got my fucking T-shirt when I won that 3-point contest.
That dude got it hanging up on the wall. They retired that joint.
Westcott won that dunk. I won that Jason Richardson that year. Yeah, it was Jason Richardson.
Yeah, he won that one that year. Yeah, man, my fucking dad took me to that shit, man.
Yeah, man. I ain't lie, boy. That was some good ass food there, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, that was a good ass time in life, bro. That was a good.
Hey, you know what they used to play on the radio? Freeway, man. That was the shit.
Yeah,
man. Billy
Freeway. What? It was no. They used to play State Property, bro.
Yeah, I still bump State Property 1 and 2. I got the bump.
What? And fucking
Sure, they were playing Philly's Most Wanted too, son. I heard your verse, son. Stop playing.
Yeah, that's us.
Philly Most Wanted was nice too. I ain't gonna lie, I can't take nothing from him though.
Ram Squad. You can't forget about Ram Squad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh
old
yeah.
boy,
Yo, from
get
like
it.
2000, 2003, they were doing their thing. Son.
Yeah, don't look at the music videos because I was. I bet you $100 y'all can't find me in that music video.
Yeah, Sister Ego for leaving. Yo, I'm about to get up out of here too, guys. Yo, it's been real. A record 9 fucking hours. God damn.
Damn, bro, you did a whole fucking 9 to 5.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, yo. I started at 11 o'clock. I ain't know it's gonna be live this long. But salutes, fellas. Anyone got your last words?
Peace out, and hopefully you go live again this week, bro.
Yeah, probably. Appreciate it, bro.
And remember, kill the UAs, not the retail.
Anybody nuts?
Nah, yo, I just got to the job, son. Y'all hold it down. I'm gonna have to catch those 4 hours I missed when I went to sleep, and I'll holler at y'all later.
Salute, y'all.
Appreciate you, bro. Travis.
Yeah, salute to y'all, man. I had a good time coming up on it. Right? Good to talk about sneakers and stuff, man.
Yeah.
Have your good day, bro. I'm gonna go home, lay back down.
All right, bro. You welcome anytime, bro.
All right.
Peace. All right, there you have it, man. Fucking 9 hours stream. Oh gosh, I know I'm worked up to some messages. Nigga talking wild shit, but I don't give a fuck. Yo, have a good day. Talking Sneakers episode 143. Where's my outro at? Where's my band? Hold on. I gotta hit y'all with the outro. Start off with the intro, gotta hit y'all with the outro. All right, there it is. All right, peace, y'all.